Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right. Welcome, everybody. My name is Rob Vogt. I'll be your auctioneer today, along with Gene Vogt. He'll be joining us shortly, I'm told. And Ryan Jennings. Our Texas auctioneer's licenses are 15958, 7825, and 18265, respectively. Today, we have the best of Texas in rustic and ranch-style furniture, some exceptional early advertising pieces, home accessories, jewelry, artwork, artifacts, primitives, and a wide collection of cowboy heritage pieces from Texas estates, including the estate of Otis Hibler, the former mayor of Hill Country Village here in San Antonio, as well as the final group of pieces from the large Dallas, Texas area ranch of a very prominent North Texas businessman. We're so glad you're with us. Got some folks here in person. Lots of folks will be joining us on the phones and also the live stream. And we have about, looks like 600, maybe 650 or so folks joining us from home. I appreciate you being with us here today on a Saturday. Couple of quick announcements before we begin. We will be right back here next Saturday, November 2nd, with our Hecho in Mexico auction, with a collection of fine and folk arts from Latin America, including early Spanish colonial religious art, silver and gold, hacienda-style furniture, ceramics, including Uriarte Talavera, original artworks by Brother Cletus, Jose Vivasasra, and works on paper by Pedro Friederberg, among other contemporary Latin artists. That whole auction is online right now at our website, texasauction.com, as well as on liveauctioneers.com, so please take a moment to go look at that catalog. We have more auctions still to come in 2024. If you'd like to know when we post our upcoming auctions online, please sign up for our periodic email, and you can do that right now also at that website, texasauction.com. And we're always looking for your great consignments and collections. We give free expert appraisals anytime, and we can come to you. You can send us photos, or you can bring things by the auction house here in person. We are especially interested in original artwork and sculpture, historic San Antonio and Texas pieces, rustic ranch pieces, spurs and saddles, firearms and knives, coins, old advertising signs like we're selling today, Mexican and Latin American items like next Saturday, fine jewelry, watches, and other luxury items, sterling silver, and whole collections. Vogt is the #1 independent auction house in the state of Texas. Please let us know if you have anything you'd like us to look at. All right, let's talk about how today's auction will work. There are many ways to bid, including here in person. You can bid by phone, you can bid live online during the sale through Live Auctioneers, or you can leave a written dollar amount bid, which we call an absentee or max bid, on anything at the sale. There is a 20% buyer's premium on anything purchased in today's auction. That also goes for the vehicles, by the way. Online bidding through Live Auctioneers costs an extra 5% fee that they charge. Remember, you can save that fee by bidding directly with Vogt. If you win something today's auction, you can pay us here in person or pay online with one click, and we'll give you extra time on those vehicles, no worries. We accept all forms of payment. We can ship anything we sell today straight to you at reasonable fees, but keep in mind that shipping furniture, especially fragile items, cross-country can get expensive. Of course, you can also come pick up items yourself here in San Antonio this week, Monday through Friday, and we've got a great crew here to load up your vehicle. Very important, please pay for and arrange for pickup or shipping of your purchases within 7 days from today. Okay, it is auction time, and good luck to everybody. We begin, as we always do, with our ranch auctions with the great old advertising pieces. Lot number 1 is pretty special. This is, I couldn't believe it when it came in our doors. This is an Alamo Cafe neon sign. Now, the cabinet itself is original. The neon has been replaced. It is large, nearly 4 feet wide, would be a great centerpiece anywhere you put it. And we'll begin the bidding at $1,800, looks like. And I don't have my screen on here, Josue, for my bid, so I just press the button somewhere on the side. Thanks. I've got $1,800 on Live Auctioneers. Let's do $1,900 to go, and here it is. Lot number 1, the Alamo Cafe neon sign, and it is so impressive in person. 18, now 19. Thank you, Rick. Okay, very good. Add $1,900 next. $1,800 now, 19 to buy. $1,800 to 19. There we go. Thanks, guys. 18 now, 19. Y'all bid $1,900. 19 on Live Auctioneers. Now $2,000 even. And everyone can bid at $2,000. 19 now, $2,000, y'all. $2,000 is bid online. Now $2,100 next at $2,100. Just really, again, a special piece of San Antonio history to hear. At $2,100, yes. Now $2,200. Go ahead. Your turn at $2,200 to buy. At $22 is bid. Now $23 works great. It's actually already in a crate, really. If we could need to ship it, it's in the crate, ready to go. $2,300 now, $2,400 even local pickup. $2,400 is bid. Now $2,500 next. Your turn, $2,500, now $2,750. At $2,750 next, now you can bid. At $2,750 is bid, now $3,000 next. Go ahead at $3,000, yes. Now $3,250. $3,000 now, $3,250, y'all. Bid them at $3,250 again. It works great. Boy, it looks good in person. $3,250 on Live Auctioneers, now $3,500 next. All right, now $3,750 is next. Here they are. Better late than never. $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500, now $3,750. All right, we're online. We're still bidding on the Alamo Cafe sign. How about $4,000 even? At $4,000. When we had this, we thought, well, we got to open up the auction with this one. This is so cool. At $4,000 even, and it could be yours. What do you say at $4,000? $3,750 now, $4,000. $3,750 now, $4,000. That was last weekend. That was a heck of a sale. My gosh, we had over 6,500 folks on the live stream. That's pretty amazing. I mean, that was a big audience. It was full in here. You're right. If you have firearms, let us know if you want to sell some. Okay. Still selling this Alamo Cafe sign. Someone at home's going, sold. Say sold.
Somebody took all my guns away.
Uh-huh. I think the authorities at 370 now, 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. Or I'm selling. Going once. Going twice. Sold. 37.50. That was on Live Auctioneers. Thanks to all the bidders there. Sticking with the cool signs, and this is another good one. This neon Lone Star beer sign. I've got 425. Looks like online. We'll start there. How about 450 next? At 425 now, 450. It's way under the money. 450 on Caleb's phone. Now 475 next online. Now $500. At 475 now 5. Y'all been at 500 back on the phone. Now 550. That's a steal. 550 is bid online. Now 6. Y'all should all be jumping in on this one at $600 in perfect shape. 600 back on the phone. Now 650 online. Now 7. 650 now $700. Y'all been at 650 now 7. At $7, 7 back on the phone. Now 7.5. Yes, right back at you now. $800. At $800 again, everyone can bid, especially this price. $800 back on the phone now. $850. 800 now 850. Your turn at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850 if y'all like it at 850. 800 now 850. At 850. Fair warning. I'm selling it, y'all at 850. Sold. $800 in on Caleb's phone. 718. 718. Nice buy there. This one is vintage. This Lone Star neon beer sign's about 2 feet tall. All right. I will start at 500 even. How about 550? At 500 on the book. Now 550, y'all. I'm going to be 550 on the phone. 600 on the book bid. Now 650 against you or anyone else is 650. What do they want to do? 650. Yes, on the phone. Now 7, y'all. At $7 even. 650 now 7. Everyone can bid. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. You guys online can jump in. Again, this is vintage. It's good. Again, looks great in person, about 2 feet tall. 650 now 7. Anyone else is 7 or I'm selling it? Sold. 650 then on Caleb's phone. 718 again gets that wonderful neon sign. All right, from the estate of Otis Hibler, we talked about him. They're actually selling some of his stuff up in Waco today too, so he's in 2 different auctions. Here's a vintage Lone Star beer blue clock. Took it right off the wall there in his barn. 350 online. Now 375 next. On the Lone Star clock at 375, 350 now 375. Y'all been 375, 350 now 375. At 375, it works great. 375 is a bid online. Now $400 even. 375 now 4, y'all. At $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 even? It's a cool clock for that money, I think. At $400, 375 now 4. Selling. Sold 375 then again online. Okay, here is another Lone Star piece. This is the Armadillo tin tacker. It's about 3 feet wide. $100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 125 next. I'd heard now 125. Just a classic look. 125 in the room. Now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all can all bid. 150 in the room. Now 175. Back to you. If you like it at 175, okay. Now $200 back to you. At $200, 175, 200. Yes. Now 225, 250. All right. At 250, 225, now 250, all but at 250. Anyone else here in the Lone Star, 250 online. Now 275. What do you say? 275. All right. Appreciate your theatrical bidding. At 275, anyone else? At 275, anyone else in the whole world at 275 on Lone Star. 275. Sold at 250 then on Live Auctioneers. Let's move to lot number 6. All right. Similar piece here, but this is a little more of the well-known, I guess, blue star sign. 100, 200 on the book. Now 225 next here. And again, about 3 feet wide. No, not quite. Yeah, it is actually 3 feet wide. Excuse me. At 200 now 225 here in the Lone Star beer sign, y'all. At 225, 200 now 225. Again, we have about, well, looks like about 700 folks with us online.
Great.
And that number keeps climbing. Thanks for being with us. 200 now 225. And you can bid if you like at 225. 200 now 225. It's the iconic Lone Star beer sign. Here it is. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225 in time online. Now 250, y'all. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Or I'm selling it quickly at 250. Yes or no? Sold at 225 then on Live Auctioneers. Again, from Otis Hibler, these are the early Lone Star beer signs, and there's 4 of them. All 4. 225 for the whole collection online. Now 250, yes or no? At 250, yes. Online now 275 next. At 275, dividing down 275. Y'all can all bid. 275, dividing down 275. Again, took them right off the barn wall there. 275 up in Bulverde, Spring Branch, that area. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 here on the 4 signs? At 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250 then, again, online. And here's similar piece. This is, again, from Otis Hibler's estate. This is got the clock in the middle, okay? So it's sort of 5 panels, but it's got the clock in the middle. It does plug in. It works. It's cool. I've got 175 on the book bid. How about $200? At 175 now 2 online. Now 2 1/4. Now 225 to buy. At 225 online, now 250, y'all. At 250, still better than that, I think. 250 online, now 275. At 275, this is the real thing. It's old. 275 online, now 3. 275, now 3. Cool vintage stuff today. 3 online, now 325. At 30 now, 325 to buy. Go ahead at 325. You like it at 325. It's cool. There's that gun there on the right. Looks like a Colt single action. That's pretty cool. At 270, 300 now, 325. Next at 325 online, now 350 just in time. Online now 375. Still going at 375 here on the Vintage Lone Star beer clock sign. At 375 next. Anyone else at 375? I'm selling. Sold at 350. Then internet. Nice buy there, I think. Here's a very rare piece, again, from Otis Hibler's ranch out there north of town, about 2.5 feet wide, this Lone Star Beer lit sign, and it works great. I have $150 only on the book. How about $175 on this one? At one in the room, now $200. Next. You do? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. $225 online. Would you do $250, ma'am? Okay, thank you. Now $275 next. At $250 now $275 online. There it is. Now $300. All right, now $325. Online, $350. Now $375. The condition on this one's great. Now $400. Yes. Okay, now $425. Right back at you. Now $450. All right, $475. Who's going to get this one? At $475. $450 now $475. At $475 in time. Now $500. That might do it. All right, now $550. That's that round number that people can't get. Well, no, they can't get past it. I'm sorry. $600. You never know. $600 now $650. $650 online. $700. It's a good one. All right. Okay. Appreciate your bids. $700. One more time. Anyone else is $700. $650 now 7 here in the Lone Star sign. Selling. Sold. $650 online. Appreciate your bids again. Okay. Lot number 10. We got some more. This is about 4 feet wide. Of course, that vintage Lone Star sign. 4 feet wide. Big sign here. I've got 400. Do you have 400? Thank you. 400. I see it now. There it is. All kinds of stuff happening with my screen here. Now $425, y'all. And 40 down, $425 to buy. $425. Thank you for doing that. Now $450. I guess I need it. At $450, $425, now $450. Anyone else at $450? Again, this one's 4 feet wide, guys. And again, backlit works great. $450 in the room. Now $475 against you. At $475, $450 now $475. Now you can bid. At $475, $450 now $475. At again, condition is everything. It's great shape. At $475, fair warning at $475. Sold at $450. You won that one. 242 was it? 242. Okay. Lot number 11. Another vintage sign. Pretty rare, actually, this Lone Star neon sign. Is that neon or is that backlit? That's backlit, not neon, right? It's just in the cabinet. That is a very big cataloging mistake. I'm sorry about that, guys. This is backlit, not neon, not neon, not neon. I have 225 online. Now 250. At 225 now 250, I'll bid at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone said 250? At 250. Again, backlit, not neon. 250 in the room. Thank you. Now 275 online. Right back at you now. 3. At $300. Thank you. Now it's still a cool sign. It still works great. 300 back to you guys online. 325. Yes. Now 350. At 350 in the room. Thinking about it. All right. Appreciate your bids again. 350. Anyone else? 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350, y'all. Sold. 325. Then internet. Okay. Here's another cool vintage Lone Star. I just love this shadow box gun advertisement. 150 online. Now 175. It's just so cool. I'm in the front row. Now $200 online. 225. At 225. 225 online. Now 250 online. 275. Go to 270 on the phone this time. Now 3. What a new bidder at $300. 275. 300 online. 325 next. At 325. 300 now 325. Back on the phone. Yes. 350. At 350 to buy. 350. Sure. Online. Now 375. At 375. Back on the phone. Now 4. Who's going to get this cool piece? The Peacemaker. 375. Now 4. Back to you online. $400. 375. Now 4. And again, it's in great shape. $400. Selling. Sold. 375 on Martin Bruce's phone. 614. Here's an interesting Lone Star Still Life. This is an original oil on panel, sort of a tribute to Lone Star. There it is. Got the Yellow Rose of Texas. Wow. Everything's there. He'll say 150 and start off on this original work of art, guys. The sort of rustic Lone Star painting. 150 where? At 150. Thank you for that opening bid. Now 175. Now everyone else can bid. At 175, 150 now, 175, 150 in the front row. She's in the lead. Asking 175 next.
Really unusual there.
Ooh, boy. The artist here, Jerry McElroy, at 175. Going once. Going twice. Wow. Sold 150. Well, there you go. 194. I know. She's shocked.
That's why we're here, to get
surreal auction. That's right. All right, lot number 14. This is one of the coolest pieces in the whole dang sale. This base logo lights up in this pearl framed Pancho Villa advertisement, and this is an
Wow, so
original. This is a
cool.
vintage piece. This is
Where do you find this
just so
stuff?
cool, and it works great. Lots of interest here. I've got $550 online. We'll start there. How about $600 next? And it's way better than that, I think. At $600, $550 down, $600 in great shape. I'm on the phone.
Yes.
$650 next. Go ahead. Now your turn. $650. $600 down, $650, y'all. At $650, $600 down, $650. $600 now, $650. Oh man, better than that. One's $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. I've only ever seen 2 in my life, and here's the second one. $600 now, $650. $650 online.
Yes.
Now 7. At $700. $650 now 7. They should. 700 back on the phone now. 750. At 750. Bid fast if y'all can. Got a long sale today. 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. This will be the deal of the day. I tell you what. 750. Yes or no? 750. Selling.
That is a great buy.
Sold. $700 on the phone. 632. 632. There you
Nice
go.
buy.
Similar piece here. Again, pearl. Again, the logo on the bottom lights up. It's framed. This is the Jersey Lily. The Law West of the Pecos. That famous photo or picture, I guess. $450 online. Now $475 on the vintage pearl advertising piece, guys, at $475 only. $450 now, $475. Again, good condition here. $450 now, $475 on the phone. Now 5 online. $550. Now you can bid. $550. $500 now, $550. At $550 back on the phone. Yes or no? $550 back on the phone. Now 6 back online. Now $650 right against your phone bidder again at $650 or anyone else. $650, y'all. At $650 back on the phone. Now 7. $650 now $700. What are you gonna do? $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. 7 yes or no? $700 or I'm selling. Sold. I said sold.
Oh.
650, 632. I'm sorry I missed that bid.
Yikes.
Bid fast, please. Lot number 16. Here it is. Of the period. 1960s bullfighter advertising print. This is the last
Wow.
fight of Manolete, right? Yep. Last fight of Manolete. This is a great old Pearl beer advertising piece. I've got $250 online. Now $275. $250 now $275. Quickly at $275. Online now $300. Would you do $300 on the phone? $275 now 3. Yes, on the
Yes.
phone now 3 1/4. Bid quickly, please. 3 1/4, yes. And now $350 online. Now $375 next. At $350 online, now $375. Back on the phone, now 4. Quickly, yes or no at $400. $375 now 4. Don't want to miss your bid. I'm going to say sold at $400. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $375 then. 632 on the phone. Sticking with Pearl beer, this is 1980 Pearl beer backlit sign. So again, the cabinet has the light inside it. I've got $175 online now. $200. It's from a local, I think it's a Sagina collection. Yeah, it is. At $200, $175 now 2. Again, it's in great condition, guys. This really great vintage sign. $175 now 2. Pearl beer right here in San Antonio. $175 now 2 only, guys, at $200. See what we're doing at $200? $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Another great deal here on a sign today. At $200. At $200. Fair warning at $200. Wow. Sold $175. Was that with you, Michelle? On Live Auctioneers. Okay, thanks. And here again, Pearl, this is also a vintage sign. This is Pearl Light. This time this is neon. This is the real thing, neon, okay? From the Otis Hibler estate. I'm looking for a $300 opening bid on this one. And again, you can see in the photo, it works great. At $300 where? We'll start us off at $300, y'all. Bid him at $300. At
Man.
$300, the real thing, $300. At $300. How about $100? Thank you. Now $125. Now $150. Now you're waking up. Now, would you do $175 in them in the room? Now $200. Back to you at $200. She's at $175. Now two in the room. Excuse me. Now $225. Now $250. $275. You say no. Gentleman's in the lead at $250, asking $275. We're still way under the estimate, guys. $275. New bidder now
Yes.
3. Now 3 1/4. At 3 1/4, right back to you. At 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now 3 1/2. All right.
Really
Appreciate
nice
your bids.
bright sign.
Yeah. At 3 1/2. Is it up here on the stage somewhere? I don't know where this piece is. At 3 1/2. Anyone else? You guys online, wake up on this one. This is a good sign. At 325. Now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350 then. Sold at 325. I think you win, right? Yeah. 195 in the room. Thank you, sir. Okay. Lot number 19, the first of 2 similar pieces here. These Pearl beer clocks. And they're different years, different subjects. But this
Wow,
first one
great.
is the Nacho and Beer image. Nacho and Beer from 1975. About 49 years ago, same time that we started the auction house. All right, 150 I have. Now 175. I'm online at 150 asking 175. Obviously, it works. The clock works. It's backlit. And the light works too. 150 now, 175. Everybody at 175. 150 now, 175. And this cool vintage piece at 175 again with the nachos and beer. At 175. At 175 only. At 175, that's got to be a good deal.
50
175
years old.
online. Now 2 at $200 only. Again, Pearl beer from here in San Antonio. Y'all wake up. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 200 a bid on now 225. Still online. 200 now 225. Still better than that for sure. At 225, this is real estate stuff, guys. 200 now 225. At 225, fair warning at 225 only. At 220, Baron in time, now 250, quickly at 250. Guys, bid as fast as you can, please, please. At 250, 225, now 250, or I'm going to sell it at 250 once, twice, sold at 225, then online. Here's the other one from 1976. This time we have dinner table with the steak and beer. 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Y'all bid 175 again. It works great. 175, 150 now 175. Let's put it on the wall. 175, 150 now 175. What's going on here, guys? 175. At 175 again. Pearl beer, vintage clock at 175. Anyone else at 175? Selling. Sold at just 150. I missed that bid again. You guys, I'm not going to wait forever. I'm sorry. If you want it, please be decisive and bid. I don't want to miss your bid. I sold it for 150 to the live auctioneers bidders. Appreciate you being here. Lot number 21. This is even a little earlier in time. 1973 Pearl Beer cold beer clock. And boy, it's got that good 1970s fonts that they're using there. I've got 225. How about 250? Yep. At 225 now, 250. I'll bid them at 250. Bid quickly, please. And this is 4.5 feet wide, by the way. This is a big sign. At 225 now, 250. At 225 now, 250. I'll bid them at 250. 225 now, 250. Yes, sir. 250. I appreciate that bid. Now 275 next. At 275, I'm 250 online. Now 275. Anyone else? Again, it's 4.5 feet wide. Works fine. At 275, 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Selling. Sold at 250. Then internet.
Goodbye.
Okay. Here's a Pearl Beer advertising clock. This is not old. This is battery operated. Okay. I have $100 online. Now 125. At 125, now 125, y'all. 125 online. Would you do 150, sir? 150 in the room. Now 175. 175 online. Now 2. At 200 even. 175 now 2. Up to you. At $200. 175 now 2. 200 online. Now 225 next. At 225 on the clock. 225 is bid online. Now 250. At 225 now 250, y'all. At 250. Anyone else? At 250. Quickly at 250. Yes or no? At 250. Sold. 225 then. Again, live auctioneers. And here's the other one. This one's from 1981. Pretty cool. Pearl Light. I have no bids. Who'll say $100? It's like 100 in the room. Now 125. It's a bottle cap, obviously. At 125 on the phone. Now 150 in the front row. Now 175, sir. At 175, if you like it, at 175. Back on the phone. Now 2. You're both out. $200, 175 on the phone. Need 200 next on this clock. And again, the bottle cap. Pretty cool. At 175 now 2. 175 now $200 quickly. $200. Anyone else? 200 online. Now 225. At 225 on the phone. Now 250. Who's going to get the clock? 250. Again, this is of the period. 1981. 250 next. 225 now 250, y'all. At 250 selling. Sold at 225 on Abraham's phone. 707. Got that one. Vintage Coors Beer neon sign. This is actually up here on the stage, and I just think this is cool. You guys remember that when they were doing this heart thing
so cool.
around the X? Remember that? It's a great logo. Really I've got cool. 300 online. How about 325 next on the neon sign? It's vintage. It's real. It works. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 next. 300 now 325 in Coors, Texas.
Oh, that's a steal right
here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, again, here it is, right here in front of me, or yeah, next to me.
Kind of knocking my pacemaker off of it.
325 in the room. I'm in the room, Michelle. 9350.
I want to thank the gang here for turning this building around in 1 week. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yep. Yeah, we have a heck of a crew. 350 online here on the neon. Would you do 375? We're 375, ma'am. All right, appreciate that bid. 375 in the front row, though. How about $400? Yes, online. Now 425. All right, appreciate that bid. At 425, anyone else? Still think it's better than that. 425, it's cool. 425, again, works great. It's actually flashing, you know. It kind of goes on and off. At 425 online, now 450.
Right here.
At 425, now 450, y'all bid 450. 450, she's back. Now 475.
That is cool.
At 475,
really cool.
anyone else online or elsewhere? 475, yes or no? 475, I'm selling. Sold. 450 in the front row.
Great buy.
Got 461. 461. Thank you very much. Either way. All right, lot number 25 is the first UT piece we have in today's sale. We have a few. I think, was the game started at 3:15, something like that, against Vanderbilt. Okay, here's the Coors Light and UT Austin mirrored sign. I have $80 only. How about $90?
Wow.
80 now, 90, all but $90. This is Coors Light, official sponsor of the Texas Longhorns. 80 now, $90, guys, at $90. 80 now, 90 only. That's got to be a good deal. 90 online.
Lost to Georgia last week, so everybody went away.
That's right.
Fair weather friends.
Now 100, 90 now $100 on the sign, guys. 90 now 1, 90 now $100 only. Fair warning at $100.
Steal.
Boy, man, $100 just in time. Now 125, quickly. 125. Yes, now 150. Now 175. Appreciate the quick bidding. 175, 150 now 175 to go. 175. Longhorn fans, here we go. 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold at 150. Then internet. Next we have a Shinerbach neon sign. This is from Otis Hibler's estate. This is a real thing again. Neon. I've got 225 on the book. Now 250 next. On the Shiner Neon at 225 now, 250 Albany, 250 online now, 275 next. Go ahead at 275. 250 now, 275 to buy. 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now, 275. Quickly, 275. Got to go at 275. Fair warning. Sold at 250 then. That was online also. Okay. Sticking with Shiner here. Here's the cow tin tacker. It's pretty cool. 175 online. I've got 200 on my book bid now. 225 next. At 225. 200 now. 225. At I think we have the pig next, right? At 225 on the cow. 200 now. 225. 200 now. 225. That's my top bid. If you want to beat it, 225.
Jump
Fair
in
warning.
right there. Signs are going up in value generally, just like firearms.
Yep. Sold $200 and right on the money there. That top
Hard
bid
to find this stuff.
761.
I used to look for it many years ago.
Yeah. The original American picker.
Right.
All right, on the beer, pig tin tacker from Shiner. I've got 225 online. Now it's 250 next. 225 now, 250. Don't see this one very. I've seen the cow a couple of times before. The pig one's a little more rare. 250 online. Now
Yes.
275. At 275, 250 down 275. It's a good looking sign. 250 down 275.
Cool sign.
3 feet wide. 250 down 275. Anyone else at 275 on the tin sign from Shiner at 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold at 250. Then internet. Now here's an old Budweiser neon sign, and it's been in front of the. I think it's up there. Yeah, right there in front of the auction block. Isn't that cool? And again, obviously old. Just $100 online. Wow. How about 125?
Man.
At 125, that
Jump in.
iconic logo. I'm in the room. Would you do 150, ma'am? Would you do 175? Your button's stuck. Does it get stuck? What are you at, Michelle? Is it your bid? Your bid, 150. I'm sorry. Now 175. I'm in the room at 150. Now 175. A little technical issue there. 175 next here on the Budweiser sign. Again, this is neon. This is vintage piece. You know, it's better than that. It's got to be 150. Now 175. Anyone else? She's back. Now $200. Yes. Now 225. At 225, I know. That's what's going to take. 225, 200 now, 225. Anyone else at 225 on Budweiser?
Good
225.
sign.
Sold at $200 again to 242. Thank you. Budweiser beer lighted sign. This is that old Anheuser-Busch emblem above the King of Beers. There it is, out there by the horse, that couple. 225 online now, 250. Just a wonderful vintage graphic here. At 250, 225 now, 250, y'all. At 250, 225 now, 250. And again, it lights up. It works. At 250, where? 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250.
Hard to get these in this kind of shape.
250 in
generally.
time online now. 275. Quickly, 275 dividing on 275. Don't want to miss you. 275 bid yes or no at 275. Got to go. Sold at 250 then internet. Thank you again. Budweiser beer light up signs from a Corpus Christi collection. I've never seen this one before. We have $100 only. How about 125? At 100 now 125. Everyone can bid.
Yikes.
125. And again, it lights up. It works. 125, guys. Budweiser, Texas Budweiser. 125 in the room. Thank you, ma'am. Now 150. It's got to be a good price. 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Ooh, man. Anyone else at 150 in the room? Now 175. All right. 175. Anyone else at 175?
That's a
Fair warning.
Great buy.
Sold. 150 then again to 242. Getting all the
Very
good
nice
signs.
buy. Man.
Again, yes, ma'am. Again, Budweiser. This is a wooden Budweiser crate. Isn't that cool? I just have $60 online. How about $70? Good old graphics on this old wood crate. 70 in the room. Now 80. $80. 80. Now 90. At $90. Yes. Now 100. Yes. Now 125. All right. 150. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 150 online? Now 175. All right. Appreciate those bids. 175. Anyone else? At 175. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then internet. And the final Budweiser sign, I think, is this neon. Yeah, it's right over here next to me. Kind of a coastal scene
really
there.
cool.
Yeah, with the palm trees. I've got 125. How about 150?
Wow.
And here we go. 125 now 150. Y'all been in 150. This is a rare
Works
piece.
great.
Yeah, for your coastal place, for your lake place. Here it is. 125 now 150. Y'all been in 150. And again, works
Man,
great. Yeah, and this is not
crazy.
a small sign. This is vintage. It's a good size. 150 online, now
Crazy.
175, and works fine. At 175, 150 now 175. This is a giveaway. Guys, wake up, wake up, wake up. At 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175 only on an early sort of rare vintage, Budweiser neon sign.
right
Here it
there,
is. 175, yeah, here on the stage. 175 online, now $200. One more time at $200. 175, now two, now 225. What would this cost anywhere else? 200 now, 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now, 225. Quickly at 225. Fair warning at 225. Got to go. 225. Okay. Sold at $200 only. That was on Live Auctioneers. Another nice buy. Moving to Miller now. The Miller High Life advertising sign. This is a little more than 3 feet wide. That classic Miller High Life logo. I've got 125, how about 150? And this is a vintage sign. This has got age. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150, Albany 150. 125 now, 150. This is from a collection up in Lubbock, actually. 125 now, 150. We say Wolfworth, Texas. That's at the Lubbock area. 125 now, 150. Anyone else at 150 on a true deal vintage sign? Here it is, 150, 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold 125, going to 171. Jack's Beer out of New Orleans. There it is. Lit up 125 online. Now 150 next. Your turn at 150, 125 now 150. Albany 150. On the phone 175 next. Go ahead. 175 online now 2. 175 now $200. Such a cool sign. At 200 back on the phone now 275 or 225 rather. Excuse me. Now 250. Back to you, Roland, on the phone or anyone else. At 250, your turn. 250 back on the phone now 275. There you go. At 275, DVD on 275. Now you can bid. At 275, DVD on 275 again. Lights up really, really well on the back. Looks great. At 275, DVD on 275. DVD on 275. You guys online, it's your turn. 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275.
Bid quick.
Sold at 250. Then on the phone, 632. Vintage Carta Blanca neon wall clock. Oh man, this is obviously old. 250 online now 275 from a local estate here in San Antonio. 250 down 275 or Seguin. 250 down 275 on the phone. How about $300 online? 325 for what it is. One of the best pieces in the signs anyway. At 325. Really cool. Back on the phone. 350. Back online. Now 375. No hesitation there. 375. Your turn. All right. Back on the phone. Now 4. Back online. Now 425. Who's going to get this one? At 425. All right, back on the phone, back online. 450 now, 475. At 475, right back against you at 475 one more time. That'll have to, what they don't? All right, anyone else? 475 back on the phone, now 5, back online, now 550. Quickly at 550, yes or no, Roland? I need an answer. 550, yes. Now 6, yes, now 650. 7, 750. 7.5, they say no. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning at 750.
Last chance.
Sold $700 then online. All right, Michelob. This is a dark Michelob classic dark neon sign. 100 online. Now 125. 125, y'all, but 125 again. This is a real deal neon sign, and it works fine. At 100 now 125. 100 now 125, y'all, but 125. 100 now 125. No Michelob fans. 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold $100 then online. Okay. Moving on, vintage Schlitz, light beer. Again, I don't think this is neon. That's not neon, right, guys? That's just a cabinet. This is a backlit cabinet. It has the effect of neon, but it is not neon. I'm so sorry about those cataloging mistakes. That's a really big one. Not neon. 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175, y'all, but 175. But we'll call these things out if I see them for sure. 175, 150 now 175. We stand by everything we put in our catalog. We do. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175. Sold at 150 then. Was that with you, Michelle? On Live Auctioneers? On Live Auctioneers. Okay. All right, moving to Coca-Cola. Now, here's some pieces that came from a local attorney here in San Antonio who's been collecting for a long, long time. And back in the 70s, he was still able to find these things and the different stores you could go around, right, Dad? Like
right,
you?
Exactly.
Yeah. You could still find these things, you know? And so here there's 3 in a row of these, what we call Coca-Cola buttons. And it's just extraordinary that these are basically new old stock in a way.
Yep.
And this first one is the biggest one of the 3. It's about 3 feet in diameter. 3 feet in diameter. It's up on the wall over there. There you go. See it by the Skyride gondola there to my left. You're right. Can you believe that? That's old. Wow. I mean, it's old. All right, we've got 600 online. We'll start there. How about 650? 700, 750 next. Go ahead to 750 now. You can bid at 750. 700 now 750. For its age, it's in incredibly good shape because it's just been sitting there in his collection this whole time. It's 750 next. 700 down 750. I'm on the phone. Now 800 on the book. Now 850 against you, Caleb, or anyone else at 850 only. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Yeah, they say no at 850. Anyone else at 850? Think about what we're getting here at 850. 800 now 850 again. This is the big one, the 3 feet wide at 850. 800 now 850. Yeah, cool. 800 now 850. Albany 850. At 850.
Lettering and everything. Now.
Just in time online. Now 9. I almost said sold. $900. Now you're out. What do they want to do? $900, 850 online. Now 9. Anyone else at $900? I think it's an opportunity. Way underestimate, I would say. At $900, 850 now 9. Okay. Selling. Sold, $8.50. Someone online there. Nice buy there.
Bye. Wow.
Still with the same collection from here in San Antonio. This is the next one. This is about 2 feet in diameter, about 24 inches in diameter, okay, on the early Coca-Cola sign. And I have no bids. We'll say $3.50 on this one. With it, $3.50 on Abraham's phone. Now $3.75 next. Now you can bid in the room. Now 4. Back on Caleb's phone this time, 4 1/4 with her in the room. Now $4.50. Would you like $4.50? $4.50 here. Now $4.75. Now 5. 5 1/2. 6. It's all about condition. 6 1/2. 7. $7.50. It's the right condition, the right size. At 700 with the gentleman on the phone. Now $7.50. At $7.50, Caleb, you can jump in now if you want, or you guys online can jump in at $7.50, or anyone else. $7.50 on the Coke sign, selling at $7.50. Sold at $700 even then with Abraham. $6.02. And here's the last one, and this is the 1 foot, or just over 1 foot in diameter. Early sign, probably from the 1950s. Same consigner, okay?
Very hard to find this.
Yeah, $175, and you see it there again on the wall. They're all three next to each other. $175 now, $200, and your turn to bid. At $200, $175, $200 online. Now $225 on the Coca-Cola button at $225. $200 now, $225. At $200 now, $225. Y'all bid him at $225. $200 now, $225. Anyone else at $225? At $225. Fair warning at $225. Well, that seems cheap. All right. Sold at $200 then, and that was on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Online. Sticking with Coca-Cola, this is a little more contemporary of a sign. It's much, much bigger, 4.5 feet wide. Coca-Cola metal sign. Again, I'll say 4.5 feet wide, so it's big, okay? And this is from that same Lubbock place. I've got $225 on this one now, $250. It's a big, impactful sign. Looks great. $225 now, $250 all bid. $225 now, $250 on the Coca-Cola sign.
Nice and bright, iconic.
At $250. $225 now, $250, y'all. At $250. $225 now, $250. Anyone else at $250? Again, 4.5 feet wide. That's got to be a good deal, right?
Wow.
$250, $225 now, $250. Online, just in time now, $275. Anyone else at $275? Got to sell it at $275. Fair warning. Sold $250 then. Online. Okay, you got it. And here's the next one, and this one's about 3 feet wide, okay? And I have no bids. No, I do. I have $100. Excuse me. Now $125 next. Here, again, about 3 feet wide on this Coke sign. At $100 only. Now $125. And now you can bid if you like it. $125. $100 now $125. $100 now $125. Quickly, $125. At $125. Fair. $125 barely in time. Now $150. Yes or no? $150. $125 now $150. Got to go. $150. $150. Fair warning at $150. Sold. $125 on Live Auctioneers. There you go. One of my favorite pieces is Coca-Cola thermometer, and this is old, and this is cool. I've got just $50 on this one. How about $60? Yes, 70, 80, 90, now 100. Competing FTC bids there. Go ahead at $100. At $100, where? 90 now 1.
Does it
online.
work?
125. Sure works. 125. 100 now 125. Online now 150. Y'all wake up on this one. It's so cool. 150 next. At 150. 125 now 150.
Is it oral?
150 now 175. Oh, but you are. 150 now 175. 175, 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175 on the thermometer. 175, 150 now, 175. Still cheap, isn't it? And again, this is not a reproduction. This is vintage. 150 now, 175. Fair warning, 175 in time. Now $200. Who's going to get this thermometer? $200 only. At 200, can you do it? Yes or no? At 200. At 200. Boy, it seems cheap. Now $225. Please bid quickly. We got to go. $225, yes or no? At $225. $200 now, $225.
Really perfect size.
At $225, it is the perfect size. $225, it's got the holes ready to put right on the wall. At $225, fair warning, sold. At $200 in internet. Coca-Cola wall clock. I've never seen this one before. It's right there, just to the right of Gene. And you can put it on the wall. And it's got the brackets ready to go. $150 online, now $175. This is from a different San Antonio collection. $150 now, $175, y'all. At $175, $150 now, $175. Again, this is a vintage piece. On the clock, $150 now, $175. At $175, $150 now, $175. There's the mechanism in the back. $175, $150 now, $175. Early Coca-Cola piece here, guys. At $175 only. It seems cheap, doesn't it? $175. Anyone else? Give you another chance. $175. Okay. So $150 then online. Nice buy.
Nice buy, yes.
Okay, Coca-Cola 6-pack display rack.
I don't know where you guys get all this stuff. It's hard to find. I think there's a flea market in Atlanta devoted to Coke memorabilia, isn't there? Used to be. Is that correct?
That's where they're headquartered, so that would make sense. Well, this is a 6-pack display rack. You see on the top of it, it says 6 bottles, 25 cents. Take home a carton. I have $100 online, $200 on the book. How about $225 next on this really rare advertising piece, guys? It's early Coca-Cola. $200 now, $225, y'all online. $250 on the book, now $275 next. At $275 to buy. $250 now, $275. At 250 now, 275 online, 300 in the book. That's the top bid. Now 325, beat all those bids. 300 now, 325. That's a rare piece. I don't think we've ever seen this one before
never
here.
see those.
At 325, your turn. If you like it at 325, 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325. Are you sure? Are we done? Sold. $300. That's right on the money there on that top bid. 711. 711.
Unique chances is really unusual stuff.
Last Coca-Cola piece. Here's the ice chest. I've got 225 online now, 250. Isn't that cool? 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. All but 250. 225 now, 250. Anyone else? 250 online now, 275. Your turn. At 275, dividing on 275, guys. At 275, dividing on 270. Online now, 3. 275 now, 3. Bid fast if you can. $300. Yes, yes. Now 325. Appreciate the quick bid. 325 next if you like it. At 325. They're now 325. Selling. Sold at $300 in internet. Moving to Texaco. Texaco aluminum sign. This is 4 feet wide, single-sided. The logo and the red text on black field. Pretty cool. And we've got 125 on this one. How about 150? At 125 now, 150. Again, iconic Texas piece here, guys. 150 online now, 175. Your turn. Go ahead at 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Y'all been 175. 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? God, it's got to be better than that. You see what we're doing, everybody? At 175, this great old Texas piece. 175 online now, $200. I'll say again, this is 4 feet wide. 4 feet wide, right?
Embarrassment of riches here. Too much good stuff.
I guess. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. 175 now, 2. Anyone else on this wonderful Texaco sign at 200 only? Selling. Yikes. Sold 175 online. Can't believe it.
Whoever that was stole that.
Sticking with Texaco, this is a lit-up sign, and it's actually got the LED that's been installed in it. Oh, okay. 125 now, 150. That's cool. 125 now, 150. See how it lights up in some of the photos there in the catalog. 125 now, 150 here on this Texaco LED sign. At 175, 150 online. Now 175. At 175. Oh, what's better than that? It works great, guys. At 175, 150 now, 175. And that iconic T in the star. 150 now, 175. Online, $200 next. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2 only at $200. 175 now, 2. Yikes. $200. 175 now, 2. What's going on today, guys? Bid with confidence. You're going to get a great deal. At $200 only on the Texaco sign. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Okay, sold. 175 then. I said sold online.
Nice buy.
And we have another one of the premier pieces in today's auction, certainly in this section. This is the 1940s Texaco porcelain sign. This is so cool.
Crazy. 1940s.
I've got 250 online now, 275. Yes, 300 here, 325, 350 now, 375 now, 4 now, 4 and a quarter. At 4 and a quarter only. 4 now, 4 and a quarter. That'll be my bids. 4 and a quarter on the phone. 450 now you can bid. At 450, 425 now, 450 y'all. At 450, 450 online now, 475. At 4, I've got you at 450 now, 475. Yes, now 5. 500 online, 550.
Great opportunity. One of the iconic American porcelain signs.
At 550, anyone else? 500 now, 550. We're at the low estimate, guys. 500 now,
Great
550.
size,
Selling
man.
at 550. Sold at $500 even on Live Auctioneers. There you go. And here's another one. So we had one of these in our last auction, and it turned out there were 2 because every consignee got 2 of them back in the day. So this is the other one, and this is the Bernie, Texas Texaco franchisee, which is just amazing.
This is not the same one.
This is not the same one. This is the other one. There are 2 of them.
That.
Yeah, so this is from 1941. Unbelievable. 450 I have online, 550 I have on the book. How about $600 next? 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 650 on the book now 7. I need 7, Roland. This is 7. At 700 online. Now 750 on the phone. Now 8 at $800. Now you're all out. $800 online. Now 850 at 850. I.A. Kutzer from Bernie, Texas at 850. Yes. Now 9 at $900. 850 now 9. 900, 950. There's not a third one. This is it. This is the last one. 900 and 950, 950. Sure, on the phone. Now 1,000 even. Go ahead. At $1,000, not 1,000. Sure. Now $1,100. At $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11. Great piece of South Texas history here. 11 on the phone. Now $1,200. At $1,200. Yes. Now 13. 1,200 now $1,300 next. At 13. 1,200 now 13. This is it. Be gone forever. 13 back on the phone. Now 14. At 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Isn't this amazing? We have this at $1,400. 13 now 14. I'm on the phone at 13, looking for 14 next to you guys online or anyone else. At $1,400 once, twice, Sold at $1,300 on the phone, 632.
Very
And
nice.
good for you. 632 gets it, and that's it. All right, here's a Texas gasoline pump sign, or the lease sign, sort of an oil field sign. This is 4 feet wide. It's kind of hard to see scale sometimes, or communicate scale in these photos. I want to tell you, this is 4 feet wide. This is big. This is old. I have 125 on the book bid. Now 150, 175 here. Now 2 at 200 on the phone. Now 225. Now you can all bid. I'm 2 on the phone, asking 225. Your turn at 220 online. Now 250. Yes, on the phone. 275 next at 275 online. Now 3 at $300. 275. Now 3. Obviously old. $300. 300 online. Now 3 1/4. Go ahead. Bid quickly if you can at 3 1/4. 300 now 3 1/4. This is two-sided. Oh, that's cool. It is two-sided. All right. 300 now 3 1/4. What do they want to do on the phone? At 3 1/4. Anyone else at 3 1/4? All right. It's a good one. At 3 1/4 once. 3 1/4 twice. Sold at $300 only. That was on Live Auctioneers.
Goodbye.
Next, we have one of the classics,
Oh, man.
Texaco Fire Chief. And what's so cool about this is from the 1950s. This is the actual gas
Wow.
pump sign. Just an iconic sign. I have 250 online, now 275 on the phone, 300 here, now 325, 350, 375 will beat all my bids here in that lead.
Screams
Now
America
$400.
when we were in the 50s and Eisenhower and
Yeah.
everything was doing very well.
400 online, now 4 1/4.
Generally.
And you know,
Except
again, condition. 4 1/4 on the
Except
phone, 450.
Schulenberg.
Yeah. 450 online, 475. Texaco Fire Chief, 475. At 475, anyone else? You can all bid 475 online, now 5. 475 now $500. 500 is bid now 550. 500 now 550, now 6. At 6 next. 550 now $600. It doesn't get better than this. $600. 550 now 6.
It doesn't. This is the best.
600 now 650.
Except for that Indian coming up in a little bit.
Yeah, I like that one too. 650 now 7.
That Indian sign is the best ever.
Yeah, probably. 650 now 7. 650 now $700 here on Fire Chief. 700 is bid now 750. Bid quickly, please. At 750, it could be yours. 750. At 750, again, we can ship. We can ship. We can ship. 750 now 8. Or you can come by and pick it up in
There
person.
it is right there. It pops.
750 now $800. We have an in-house shipping department, guys, so we make it easy. 750 now 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. One more time, it could be yours. At 850, what do you want to do? At 850, yes or no? Fair warning. Sold. $800 then online. Good for you.
Good for him, yeah.
Here's a similar sign. I've never seen this one before. Fire Chief Gasoline, localized for you in this Texaco driving area. Isn't that cool? Very rare. 100, 125, 150. How about 175 next? Never seen this one before. 175, I'm on the phone. Would you do 2 online? Your turn at 175, now 2 online. 225 next. Go ahead. At 220, on the phone, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. Isn't that cool? 250, 225, now 250. Boy, it's better than that. 250, yes. Now 275 on the phone. Now 3.
Never
I'm
heard
275
of
on the phone. 3 online. 325. I know. 325. 3 now 3. Back on the phone. Thank you, Martin. Now 350. Back to you guys. 350 online. Now 375. At 375. Never seen this one. Back on the phone. Now 4.
I've never heard of this.
Online. 425. 4 down 425. Yep. On the phone. 450. Online. 475.
Somebody's getting a sleeper here.
475. Anyone else at 475? That was their number on the phone. Anyone else at 475?
Lots of fun.
Fair warning. All in. All done. Sold. 450 then on Live Auctioneers. Got that one. Okay, here we're just going from strength to strength. Here's another one. Sky Chief. This incredible gasoline pump sign. And I have 325. How about 350? And again, this one is of the period. 350 on the phone. Now 375. Now you can bid at 375. Beautiful, beautiful graphics. At 375, the video on 375, that enamel
Yeah,
on
really
metal.
bright.
At 375, the video online. Now $400 on the phone. 425, no hesitation there. 425, 40 down, 425. At 425, 40 down,
Just
425.
don't see these at open auction. That makes it a lot of fun.
Back on the back online now 450. Back on the phone now 475. Now you can bid 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Quickly at 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Got to go. 475, 475. Still better than that, I think. 475. Okay. Sold. 450 then on the phone. 614. And here's the other one. 1961. And we can date this right to that year. Texaco Sky Chief Petrox sign. Supercharged with Petrox. The gas pump sign. I've got 325 on this one. About 350. It's from a different San Antonio collection. 325 now. 350 on the phone. Now 375. Go ahead. Your turn at 375. 350 on the phone. Now 375. At 375 where? 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Online. Now 4.
Good buy.
375 now $400 to you. at $400, $375, $400 on the phone, now $425. At $425, the beautiful $425, what a great sign. $425 online, now $450. $425 now $450. At $450 where? You can all bid, guys, at $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450 online, now $475. $450 now $475. Signs are just so hard to find. At $475, $475 now $5. I might want to mention this is the last of the Texas ranch auctions we're doing this year, okay? We're not going to do another one for several months, so this is it. All right, if you need some ranch stuff, you need some signs, today's the day. Here we are. $475 now $500 in the Sky Chief Supreme. At $475 now $5 one more time. At $500, $475 now $5.
They're gone out in the wild. You can't go anywhere and find one of these. I don't care where you go, how far back you go into the sticks, to an old sign company or local consignee or anything like that. They're gone.
Yeah.
And if they're still on the pump behind the guy's garage, he knows exactly what they're worth.
Yeah.
So this is the place, you know, to fill in your collection if you like at a real auction.
That's true. $475 now $5. One more time at $500 here on Sky Chief. Sold. $475 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have this early against the pipeline sign. It's a little bit different here. It says the Texas Pipeline Company, affiliated, of course, with Texaco. So it's from the 1960s. I have 225 in the book. How about 250? Again, very rare, guys. 225 now 250. At 250 online now 275 in the book bid. Now $300 next. At $300, 275 now 3. Online 325 next. 3 now 325. 3 now 325. You can all bid. At 325. 3 now 325. Again, just super rare. I've never seen one before. 300 now 325 on the phone. Late breaking bid there. Now 350. All right,
yes.
Online now 375. At 350 now 375. Yes, back on the phone now $400. At 400 now $425.
Can't
it's got
pay too much.
Dual Texaco logos there in the corners. At $425 online now $450. At $450, wonderful sign. $450 online now $475. At $475 for DM $475. At $475 quickly at $475. Fair warning at $475. Got to go. $475. At $475. Fair warning at $475. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fair warning at $475 on the sign. $475 selling. Sold. $450 then. Live Auctioneers. Good for you, whoever that was. Okay.
Yes, good for you.
A lot of folks, a lot of page views on this particular lot. This pair of Texaco doorstops. These are cast iron and painted, and they are so dang cool. For both, of course, we'll start at $250 on the top book bid. How about $275 on the phone? Now 3. At $275 now $300 to buy. $275 now 3. Now you can all bid at $300. $275 now 3. 3 online. Now 3 1/4 on the phone. Now $350. At $350, these are the real thing. These are vintage. These are not collectibles. These are the real thing. At $350 next. At $350. This came from a gentleman that lived in a Hidden Forest neighborhood in San Antonio for decades with his wife and collected Texaco. $350 online. Now $375 in the room. New bidder now $400. I'm with her. At $400 next. Now you're all out. At $400. $375 now 4 y'all. At $400. $375 now 4. Anyone else want to bid at $400? And the door stops at $400.
Crazy.
Okay. Sold. $375. You win. $180 here in the corner.
Great
Thank you, ma'am.
buy. Wonderful buy.
Big.
What?
It was 180 was her number, yes. All right. Lot number 59, big collection here of the Texaco gas items. And, boy, we've got an old truck in there, one of their sort of pump attendants. We've got a flange sign. We've got, ephemera, oil cans, all kinds of early cool stuff, and all of it in remarkably good condition after all these years, guys. This is a big collection. So here we go. I've got 200, 300, 325. How about 350? Competing absentee bids there at 350 next. Go ahead. Now you can bid online. Now 375. We got a long way to go here because this is a big collection. Everybody at 375, 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly at $400, 375 now 4. Your turn at $400, 375 now 4. If you break it down, it's like absolutely steal. I think so. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. Your turn if you like it at $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400, one more time at 400. What do you guys want to do on the phone? At 400, yes or no? 400, okay. Sold at 375, then going to 206. Now here's the one that Gene was just talking about.
Yep.
One of the absolute all-time best gasoline pump signs. This is an original. It's from the 1940s. It's got that Art Deco motif, the incredible colors and the condition.
We have one of those, don't we?
We do have one of these in the Vogt collection.
You didn't sell it?
I did not sell it, and it's
Yet?
not this one. No, I've got it at my house. Not yet, yeah. No, but this is really one of the superlative gas pump signs of all time. Got a bunch of bids on this one. Not surprised. We'll start at competing absentee bids. We'll start at 800. Yeah, now 850. Excuse me, 800 now 850. At 800 now 850.
This is the
850
one.
on the phone.
Yep.
900 in the book. 950. At 950 to buy. 900 to 950. At 950,
Yep.
sure. Now 1,000. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11.
Yep.
I have a $1,200 max bid. 13 to beat it, and you can all bid at 13. At $1,300.
Yep.
All right, I'm on the phone. In the lead, now 14. Now you can bid. At 14, everyone else at $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. It's just instantly iconic. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400?
Yeah, this is the
Fair
this is
warning.
the one.
Selling. Sold. $1,300. Top bidder there on Roland's phone. 632. 632. Got it.
Indian, wow.
Here's an early Sinclair Oils porcelain sign. It's small.
Never seen this.
About
Sinclair
5 inches
Oils.
in diameter. It is really cool. $275 online now. $300 next. $275 now. 3. Again, for what it is, one of the better signs today. I'm on the phone with Roland. Now $325. You're both out at $325. Had several bids there.
Rare.
$325 on Abraham's phone. Now $350. You can all bid $350 online this time. $375, gentlemen, at $375. At $375, the video on $375. Back on Roland's
Yep,
phone.
yep.
Now 4. I'll give everyone a chance. It's $400 even online. Now $425. On Abraham's phone. Now $450. Isn't this cool? $450 online. $475. On Abraham's phone, 5. Online, $550. Give everyone a chance before we're done. $550 back on Abraham's phone, 6. Online, $650. $650 on back with Roland. Okay. Now 7. Back online, $750. Who's going to get this cool sign? $750 next. Back with Abraham. Now 8. Online, $850. Now you're both $850 back with Roland. 9. We've got 3 bidders. Who's going to win it? At $900 online. Now $950.
Sinclair Oils. Weird. I've never seen that.
$950 with Roland's phone. Now $1,000. I'm with Roland at $950. Need $1,000 even. Back with Abraham. Now 11. $1,000 is bid. Need 11 next. $1,100 back with Roland. Now $1,200. Again, just for what it is, it's pretty dang cool. At $1,200 back with Abraham. Now 13. $1,200 down 13. Oh, now I got to think about it. At $1,300, I'll give you a moment. At $1,300 once. I'll do $1,250. Yes, sir. Now 13 next. At 13.
Who is that? Who is that?
Oh man, I mean, they got me though because I did it for the other guy.
I know.
$1,275. I need $1,300 even, and then I'm going to ask for $1,400, and I need the full increment this time, please. At $1,300, Roland, yes or no? Or you guys online can jump, or anyone else can jump back in at $1,300 on a Sinclair Oil sign at $1,300. They say no. Okay, fair enough. At $1,300 once, twice, sold. $1,275. To 602, $1,275 to 602. Hey, there you go. That's the old school auction stuff. All right, lot number 62. Another, I know we keep saying it, but this is another iconic sign, the Sinclair Green Dinosaur gasoline pump sign. So cool.
Man,
I have 175, 275 competing absentee bids. We'll start at $300. Next, at $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Y'all bid them at $300. $275 now 3. This is such a cool piece. At $275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. $275 now 3. At $275 now 3. Oh man, at $300. $275 now 3. At $300 online now $325. Quickly at $325. That's under the estimate. $325. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Quickly $325. At $325. Fair warning then. Wow, sold $300. Then internet. Nice buy there. Okay.
Goodbye.
So here's Sinclair on the left and Mobile Gas on the right. For both, I have $50. How about $60 for the both? Ooh, that seems cheap. $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. You get them both. 50 now $60. My goodness. Take a look at what we're doing, guys. 50 now 60. That same
Sinclair's
Sinclair
worth more than
Dinosaur. Mobile on the right. 60 online. Now 70 for both. Are you sure? See what we're doing? $70, 60 now 70 online, now 80. 70 now $80 only. That's a giveaway. $80, 70 now 80 online. Now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all been at $90 quickly. $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Gotta go. $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90 quickly at $90. Okay. Sold. $80 in internet. Nice buy. Okay. Back to the early signs. This is another iconic, the Flying Pegasus from Mobile Gas. This is from 1951. It is the real thing. I have 300 online. Now 325. Now 350. Now 375. 400. 425. At 425, you're both out. At 425. 425 online. I'm sorry, Martin. Would you do 450? Yes, on the phone. Now 475. Now you're in. At 475, now you can bid online. Now 475. Now $500. On the other phone with Roland. Now I need 550. Who's going to get this one? Again, one of the best signs in today's sale for sure.
It is.
At 550. 500 now 550.
Horse, Pegasus.
Yeah. The Flying Pegasus. Just an icon. At 550, where?
Pegasus.
500 now 550. 500 now 550. Roland's still in the lead at 500. I need 550 to advance. I think it's better than that. 550 new bidder. Now 6. 550 now 6.
Crazy.
Back on the phone 6.5.
The real thing.
See. Well, all right, thank you. I have a bid online, 650, now 7. Where is it up on the wall? There it is, right there, just the left of that King Ranch sign. 700 back on the phone, now 750. We'll sell the King Ranch sign a little bit later today. Got some cool King Ranch stuff in today's auction. 700 online on the phone, now 750 next. Here on the Mobile Gas Flying Pegasus at 750, can you do it? Yes or no? It's 750. This is from 1951. It's dated. 750. I have now 8.
Wow.
$800. Yes, on the phone now. 850. At 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Where? 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. Okay. It's just right. It's just everything is right about it. 850 once. 850 twice. Sold. $800 on the phone. 632 got it. And here's its companion. This is the Mobile Gas Special sign. And that same shield, the same Flying Pegasus. And here I've got 325, now 350 on the phone. 375, now 4 on the phone with Martin, now 425. Anyone else? At 425. Order now 425.
Never seen this sign.
At 425 on the other phone with Roland, now 450. Now you can all bid. At 450 on the phone with Martin, now 475. At 475 for 475. Yep, on this phone, now 5. 475, now 5. You guys online can jump in if you like it. $500, 475, now 5. Beautiful red, white, and blue sign. 475, now $500, even at 500. An American classic. 500 once, 500 twice. Sold. 475 on Roland's phone. 632 got that one.
Great buy.
And here's another mobile. This is a mobile regular. It's a little bit later in time, I believe. It is definitely an old piece, and it still has that Flying Pegasus. I have 100, 125, how about 150 only on this gas pump sign, guys? Take a look. At 150, the real thing. 125 now 150. Again, with the Flying Pegasus. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. 125 now 150 online now 175.
With the emblem on it. Wow.
Well, we're under the estimate here. 175, 150 now 175. If you like it, go ahead. 175. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly, 175. All right. Selling. Sold. 150 online. There's a nice buy.
Good buy.
And here's the other one, the companion piece of that one. This one is premium, okay? 100 I have online. Now 125 only. At 125, 100 now 125. Now online, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Everybody 150. We had regular, and here's the premium. 125 now 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150 only. Are you sure? 150. Online. 175 just in time. Quickly at 175. You want to try it one more time? At 175, that will probably do it. 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then online. Moving on, this is a sort of an interesting one-off piece, about 4 feet wide, Mobile Gas custom art sign. That's interesting. I have 150 online, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Again, it's 4 feet wide, and it's ready to hang up on your wall. It's cool. 175 now, $200. At $200, 175 now 2. Now 225. At 225, 2 now 225. You can even stencil in whatever you want to write there in that big open white strip, right?
Yep.
Say Bob's Garage or whoever you want to give that to. 225 now 250. That'd be really fun. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all can all bid at 250. Again, it's 4 feet wide, nicely framed. 225 now 250. That seems cheap. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Ooh, that is cheap. So I said sold. I knew it, Michelle. I knew it. I said sold. 225 online. And it's gone. Okay, here's again one of the premier signs in today's auction. This is a big, and that's why we use the word monumental, 6 feet wide. 6 feet wide, 1960s Gulf oil sign. This is probably for the side of the building. I mean, this is a big highway sign, but it is an original enamel sign, 6 feet wide. And amazing. I have $1,100 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. How about $1,200 next? At $1,100 now, 12. At $1,100 now, 12. These are the things you just cannot find. At $1,100 now, $1,200 quickly. And again, 6 feet wide at $1,200. At $1,200, 11, 12 is online. Now, excuse me, now 13. At 13 next. Now you can bid at 13, another $100. You might take it home. At 13, $1,200 now 13, y'all. At 13, $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. This is an original of the period. 1960s. $1,200 now 13 to buy at $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Fair warning and final at $1,300. Selling. 13 I have. Now 14. Right under the hammer. At $1,400. You guys online. 14. Thank you. Now 15.
Is golf still around?
I believe it came 76. And then no, I don't think golf is still around anymore. 1,400 now 1,500. I'm 14 online, now 15. Okay, don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. Okay, $1,400 in online. Appreciate that bid. Now, lot number 70. Here's the good golf. We're sticking with golf. This is the No Knocks porcelain sign, and looking for a $100 opening bid on this one. Thank you. Now 125. Appreciate that bid. 100 now 125. Y'all, but 125 now 125 in the room. Now 150. Great vintage look on this sign with those stars. 150. 125 now 150. Y'all, but 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly at 150. That is cheap.
Yes.
Take a look. 150 online. Would you do 175? All right. Thank you, sir. Now $200. 175 in the room is in the lead. Now $200 next. Golf, no knocks. $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Anyone else? 200. Sold. 175. Nice buy there. And your number, I already forgot it. 178. Thank you. 178. Yes, ma'am. And again, for what it is, I think this is one of the best signs in the sale. That good Gulf gasoline. Yep. This is a wonderful flash sign.
Never seen one.
Very rare. Beautiful. 250 online. We'll start there. How about 275 only? At 275, DVD on 275. One of the best signs into the auction today. At 250 on 275. Online now 3. At 275 now $300. Go ahead and online now 325. 30 now 325. Just beautiful. Now 350. 325 now 350. Y'all, but 350. 325 now 350. I mean, again, just everything is right about this sign. 325 now 350. Go ahead and bid. At 350. At 350. If you want it, 350. Ooh, that's a good price. 350 online now 375. It's got to be 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375. Or I'm selling it. Okay, here we go. If you want to bid one more time, it might do it. 375. Sold. 350. Then internet. Good buy there.
Nice buy.
Vintage good golf sign. And again, this is obviously from the gas pump itself. 175 online now $200. And it's in great condition. 175 now 2, and it is vintage. At 175 now $200. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. At $200 in the room. Now 225. At 225, you guys online can bid if you like. At 225, 200 now 225. Online, you did. Would you do 250?
Very colorful.
Okay. Now 275.
Good proportions.
275 to video on 275 online. Well, would you do 3? Okay. Now 325. She's in the lead. Need 325 online. Now 350. Okay. Appreciate your help. At 350, anyone else? At 350, fair warning. Sold. 325 then internet.
So much fun to have these here.
Yeah. Here's another one of those, I guess they're trapezoidal signs. This is the Gulf Oil porcelain sign called Gulf Tane. And I've got 125 on this one now, 150. Love the colors on this one. Just classic. 125, 150 on the phone. Now 175 on the book. Now $200 against your phone bidder or anyone else at $200 only. 175 now 2. I'm back on the phone. Now 225. Y'all can all bid. 225 on the porcelain sign. This is the real thing, guys. Porcelain. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225, you guys online, you need to jump in. I've got about 700 of you with us from bidding from home. Appreciate it. 225 here in the Gulf Tane sign. Fair warning. Sold. $200 in on the phone. 632. 200 632. All right, Castrol motor oil sign. Again, a classic. This is about 22 inches, not quite 2 feet in diameter. And I've got 125 on this one. How about 150? At 150, 125 now 150. Y'all been 150. Another American sign here. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 150 online now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. Quickly at 175. 150 now 175. Oh, again, I think it's better than that. Again, the size. Think about how big this one is. 175 online now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 200 is bid online, now 225. 200 now 225, y'all bid them at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225 only. Still a great price here, guys, on the Castrol motor oil sign at 225. At 225, selling. Sold at $200 in internet. All right, restored Shell Rocker oil can. Oh, that's cool. This is from that Lubbock collection I have. No bids. Who'll say $50 on the Shell oil can at just 50 in the room. Thank you. Now $60. Kind of a cool piece, right? At $60, 60. Thank you. Or just here. Would you do 70? Yes, in the room. $80 next. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80 only? 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Yeah, there it is, right in front. 80 online. Now 90 in the room. Now $100. 90 now 1. It's got to be better than that. At $100, 90 now 1. Yes, thank you for that bid. Now 125. I have 125 online. Now 150. Yes, in the room. Now 175. 175. 175. She's back. Now $200. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $200? $200 online. Now 225. Another 25 bucks. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 225, anyone else? Don't want to miss you. 225, selling. Sold. $200 in internet. Lot number 76. This is cool. This is a reproduction, but it is so dang cool. It's right over there, sort of on the floor. Texas Pacific gasoline with ethyl porcelain sign. Super, super, super. Well, actually, Live Auctioneers beats all my bids. We'll start at $850. How about $900? $850 now 9. Just a cool thing. Texas Pacific gasoline. And it's even got the frame. It's got the hooks. Man, $900 on the phone. How about $950? Online, $1,000. Just the coolest looking sign. And it's a good size, too, actually. It's a nice size. $1,000 even against your phone bid or anyone else at $1,000. I have it online. In the meantime, now 11. Now you can bid. $1,100. $1,000 now 11. Worth every bit of that. Looks so good. At $1,100 online, now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200. Roland, do they want $1,200? Or anyone else at $1,200? You guys online with $1,200. One more time. I don't know. Might do it. $1,200. $1,100 now 12. All right. They say no. Anyone else at $1,200? Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 in internet. Got it. Good for you. We saw one of these in our last auction like this, and then this is the only other one. So again, it's not like we have a big stack of these. We have two, and this is so cool. It's from the 1940s. Dallas, Texas, the Texas Mid-Continent Oil and Gas Association, $100 reward for the arrest or conviction of anyone on their property. I mean, that's just the coolest. This old Dallas, Texas oil and gas sign. I have $350. How about $375 on this one? At $350 now, $375. Again, this is an original piece, guys. $350 now, $375. Great Texas piece here. Online, now $400 next. $375 now 4. $375 now $400 next. $375 now 4. At $400 only. That's got to be a good price, guys. At $400. $375 now 4. Again, this is the only other one. We had that last one, then this one, then this is it. That's it. That's it. $375 now 4. So if you need it, here it is. Fair warning at $400.
Jump in quickly.
Selling. Sold. $375 then internet. Okay. Here's one of the highest profile pieces in the sale today. This is Humble Oil. This is a oil and gas field sign from the King Ranch. 500 I have on the top of several bids there. How about 550? At 500 now, 550 to go. We'll start at 500, asking 550 next. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550 on the phone. I have a $600 max bid. 650. 600 now, 650. Y'all bid at 650. 600 now, 650. I've got a book bid at $600. We've had that bid for a while. 650 will beat it. Up to y'all. At 650, 650 online. You beat it. Now 7. Anyone else? At $700. At $700. Never seen one of these before. $700. 50 now 7. $700 on the King Ranch oil field sign. That's $700 once. $700 twice. Sold. 650 online. Good for you, whoever that was. Thank you. Here's a piece, standard of Texas from Dodge. Dodge, Texas is near Huntsville, if you guys know where that is. I've got 200 on the bid, now 225 next. 200 on the book bid, now 225 to go. At 225, another wonderful oil field sign. Here it is. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid at 225. Still better than that. Certainly has to be. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225 online. 250 on the top book bid, now 275 against you. At 275, again, standard of Texas, standard oil. 275 online, now $300. 275 now 3. near Huntsville, Texas, near Houston. $275 now, $300 here on the sign. $275 now, 3. $275 now, 3. Fair warning at $300 only. Selling. Sold. $275 then internet. Okay. Pair. So there's 2 of them. Continental Oil Company warning signs. So Continental Oil, of course, Conoco. These are 2 oil field signs for both. 100 online. Now 125. At 125 only. 100 now 125. Now 125. 100 now 125. At 100 now 125 for both oil field signs. This is great old Texas stuff, guys. At 125 for the both. At 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Okay. Sold for just $100. That was online. And now we have the Colombian Gulf Transmissions gas pipe sign. I don't have any bids on this one. Would anyone say $100? This is about 14 inches in diameter. Okay, so about like that. At $100 only. Another early gas pump sign or gas line pipe sign, if I could talk. Would anyone go $50 on the sign? At $50 only. At $50, I'll let you catch up online. There you go, $50. Someone start me off, please. At a $50 bid, at $50. Thank you for putting me out of my misery. Now $60. 50 front row, now 60. Mercy. I took her in-house bid, now 60. Really screwing you up, Michelle. You guys online, I need $60 to go if you want to bid. Thank you. You did it. Now 70. All right. Well, I appreciate you starting. I appreciate
Good
that. Yeah.
color.
$70 next. Still a better sign than that, guys. Everybody take a look. $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Nothing wrong with the sign. $70. 60 now 70. Fair warning. It's $70 only. Selling. Okay. Sold. $60 online. Okay. Moving right along. Here is a very cool sign. The Lone Star Gas System. Never seen this sign before. It's about 15 inches wide. Natural gas, no smoking, matches or open lighters. $325 online now. $350.
Wow.
The Lone Star Gas System. Is that cool or what? $325 now. $350. Everyone can bid. Now $350, y'all. At $350. $325 now. $350. $325 now. $350 on the phone. $375 next. Your turn. Now you can bid at $375. $350 down. $375. Here we go. $375. $350 down. $375, y'all. At $375. $350 down. $375. Oh, you should. At $375. $350 down. $375. Another one of those ones I've never seen before. Don't think we'll ever see it again.
Yeah.
At $375. Here it is. Lone Star Gas System. $375.
I shouldn't let these go.
Thank you for getting my attention. Now $400. $375 now 4. Back against your phone bidder. $375 now 4. Thank you on the phone. Now $425, guys. Good to see you today. $425. Thank you. Now $450. $425 now $450. We're well over 700 folks with us bidding from home. $450 now $475. All right, appreciate y'all's bids. Thank you again. Now $475. Anyone else at $475 on the Lone Star Gas System? $475. Fair warning. Sold. $450 on the phone with Roland. 632 wins that one. The last sign in this section, guys, here it is. The all oil company credit cards honored here. That is cool. 100 online, 150 on the book. How about 175 next? Here now you can bid if you like it at 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. You can all bid. 175 next. At 175. 150 now 175. At 175, this is an early sign. Again, 30 inches square. So this is a good size, guys. Nice colors. It just pops, right? It looks really nice. 175 where?
Yep.
150 down, 175. Anyone else at 175 only? Okay. Sold. 150 then. The top of the advanced bids there, 734 gets that one. And here we go into the mix. And everybody loves this Globe Wernicke stacking bookcase. This is a lawyer's stacking bookcase that has 6 modules. 6 modules. That's rare.
Wow.
I have $550 on my book bid. I need $600 next to keep going. $600 online. $650 your turn. $700, $750,
Jump up.
$800, $850
in.
next. $850 online. Now $900. Go ahead at $900. $850
Wow.
now 9. This is beautiful. And again, Globe Wernicke is the top brand for stacking bookcases. This is the one you want at $900 online. Now $950 your turn. At $950 there are 6 modules, including the base and the top.
Yes.
It's all complete. $950 ready to go and use now. $1,000 only. At $1,000, these are extremely expensive if you go try to find them at the antique stores. At $1,000, now you can bid. At $1,000 only. Think about the deal you're getting. At $1,000, that wonderful
Wow. 6-stacker.
lawyer's bookcase mechanism. At $950 now, $1,000 only. At $1,000,
Golly.
okay. Here's an opportunity, I think. At $1,000, fair warning then. $1,000.
Dealers, wake up. Dealers, wake up, please.
Sold. $950 then online. Heck of a buy.
Fantastic
We've got
buy.
more stacking bookcases to come. First, we have this Longhorn wall mount. This is the big one, 7 feet wide from a Fort Worth. It says Fort Worth, actually. It's marked Fort Worth, Texas there in the center. Leather. Isn't that cool? It's tooled. I have 200 there online. How about 225? Again, 7 feet wide, guys, on the Longhorns at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 in the room. Now 250. Online 275. Now 3. Again, Fort Worth at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all bid him $300 at Cattletown. $300 now 325. Yes. Now 350. Back to you guys at 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Quickly, 350 online, 375. Thank you. Now $400, 375 now 4, 375 now 4. Quickly, $400, 375 now 4. Or I'm selling it to her.
Yep, sell it before
Sold, 375
sell it
before
before the
193.
game
Thank you.
starts and everybody's disappointed.
That's right. Lot number 86, antler chandelier, the first of two that we have. This one is 193. That's right. All right, moving on. Lot number 86, antler chandelier. This is 7. What? No. 2.5 feet, not 7. 2.5 feet wide. 2.5 feet wide. It's got the 6 light bulbs. It is wired and ready to go. It's cool. I have 600 online. How about 650? At 600 now, 650 to buy. Y'all, but I'm at 650. This is the real thing. 600 now, 650 wired and ready to install. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. Again, about 2.5 feet wide. It's great size for a lot of applications. 600 now, 650. Anyone else on the antler chandelier at just 650? Fair warning at 650. Sold at $600. Live auctioneers. Wow, nice buy there. All right, here's an Alamo Ranch porcelain sign. It's about 3 feet or a little bit more than 3 feet wide. I have 150 online. This time I have 175. And 150 now 175, y'all, but in 175, 150 now 175 in the room. Now $200 even. 175 now 2. It's porcelain. $200, 175 now 2. Wow, I thought I'd go higher than that. $200, 175 now 2. Again, about 3 feet wide. 200 online. Now 225, ma'am. Okay.
Alamo
At 225.
Ranch.
At 200 down 225, y'all. At 225. Anyone else on the Alamo Ranch sign? Again, I think it's better than that. At 225, 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in. And that was on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Moving right along. Now, everybody knows about these Dennis Jones bookends. And this is the pair of bronze double elk bookends. We sold one pair about 3 or 4 weeks ago, I believe. And we have more from that same Dallas area ranch. We continue, and we've been doing it all year, selling from that same Dallas area collection. Unbelievable estate. But here they are, the Dennis Jones signed bookends. We're looking for $500 to start us off. $500, thank you. Now $550. I think we sold the last ones for something well over $2,000 anyway. $500 now $550 for the pair. At $500 now $550, y'all can all bid. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. They're quite expensive, I believe. I mean, $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all bid in $550. $500 now $550 for the pair at $550. $500 now $550. Wow. What's wrong with these?
Jump in, please.
Nothing. They're great. $500 now $550. These are heavy bronze. At $500 now $550 to buy. $500 now $550. At $550 once. $550 twice. Real auction. Here we go. $500 now $550. Selling. Sold for $500 even on the book bid 206.
Stolen.
And here is Arthur McCall, the first, I believe, 2 Arthur McCalls we have today's auction. This is original oil and masonite, the quail and water tank piece. And I've got no bids. We'll say $500 on this one and start us off.
Man.
At $500 to buy. At we set at $500 in the room. Thank you. Now $550. We set a new record for this artist pretty recently at about $8,000, I think. So here it is, same artist. $500 now $550 only on this original Arthur McCall. $500 now $550 online. Now $600 in the room. Now $650. $600 now $650 to buy. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Everyone can bid. $650 online. Now $7 in the room. $750. $700 now $750 to buy. $700 $750 online. Now $8 in the room. $850. Go ahead at $850. $800 now $850. He's a career Texas wildlife ranger and then became an artist. $850 now $9. Now $950, using all that experience in the field to inform his art. At $950 online and $1,000 in the room. And $1,100 next. $1,000 now $11. Go ahead, $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. Any others? $1,100 is bid. Now $1,200. Yes, and now $13. All right, who's going to get this Arthur McCall at $1,300? $1,200 now $13. $1,200 now $13. Next at $13. Yes or no? I'm selling. Sold. $1,200. The winner is here. $205. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Okay, a pair of 1950s Bradley Western lamps with those yokes and the shades with the whip stitch are so charming. Straight out of the 1950s, aren't they? I have lots of interest here. We'll go
Screams Texas Ranch.
500, 600, 650, 7. We'll start at $700 for the pair. Now $750. Now you can bid. At $750. Again, competing after-see bids and all kinds of bids. $750 online. Now $8. $8 in the room. $850 next. For what they are, they're just fantastic. At $850, $800 now $850. She's in the lead. $850 online. $9 in the room. $950. At $950, in my book I've got it circled and starred. These are great. At $950, $950 now $1,000. Now $11. At $1,000 now $1,100 for the pair. $1,000 now $11. At $1,100, $1,000 now $11. Yeah, these came out of a gentleman who lives in Bandera, Texas. $1,100, $1,000 now $11. $1,100. Anyone else? Or I'm selling them.
Capital of the world.
Yeah. Fair warning. Sold. Thanks for your patience. You win. 193 here in the room. Awesome. Good for you. Okay. We've got a 19th century Victorian gun cabinet. Okay. I've got a bunch of bids on this one. We'll start off at $1,000 even. How about $1,100? Great gun cabinets, guys. $1,000 now, $11. Y'all, but $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. Solid. This is a solid piece of furniture. $1,000 now, $1,100. Had several bids there. At $1,100 online. Now $1,200. That's the top bid. Now $13.
Should have sold that last week with all the guys here in camo caps and sunglasses.
Yeah, really. 13 online, now 14. Probably. 13, now 14. Selling the gun cabinet, $1,300 online is in the lead, now 14. And you can bid if you like at $1,400. 13, now 14, y'all. 13, now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. I'm selling. Sold. $1,300 in internet. Next, we have that zebra hide rug. And everybody was looking at this one. This is 10 feet long, guys. It's 10 feet long. It's just wonderful. I've got 1,100 there. I've got 1,200 here. 13. Okay, now 14. Now you can bid. 13 on the book bid. Now 14 to advance at 14 online. 15 on the book. Now 16. 17 here. 18 with you. All right, it beats all my bids. Now 19. Anyone else? At 19, 18 is bid. Now $1,900. 19 online. Now 2,000. Boy, these look good when you put them down on the floor in any kind of decor. It just looks fantastic. 19 now 2,000. I've never seen a zebra rug not look really great in a home. At 2,000 now $2,100. 2,000 now 21 or a ranch. At $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. Your turn. And this one's a very good one. $2,100 next. Now $2,200. At $2,200, go ahead at 22. 21 now 22. At $2,200. Anyone else? At $2,200, and it could be yours. At $2,200. At $2,200. Fair warning at $2,200. Selling just in time. Now 23. Quickly at $2,300. At $2,300, give you a moment to
Please
think about
quickly.
it. Yeah, we need to move. At $2,300, yes or no? Selling at $2,300. Fair warning and final. Sold at $2,200. And internets. Okay, we have another one of the high-profile pieces in today's auction. This apothecary with 56 drawers. 56 drawers,
Wow.
just the coolest dang piece. I've got all kinds of bids here. We'll start off at 900. How about 950 to buy? 900 now 950. It's the coolest. 900 and 950, y'all. But I'm at 950. 900 950 on the phone. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Now you can bid. 950 now $1,000. Next at $1,000
Hey,
only. Again,
dealers,
56.
wake up, round top dealers.
I have it online now. $1,100. $1,100. You can all bid. $1,100. What do they want to do on the phone? 11 on the phone. Now $1,200. Your turn. And here we are at the low estimate, guys. This is a great piece. At $1,200 only. Bid with confidence. It's cool. At $1,200 online. Now 13. Go ahead. Your turn. At $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Abraham against you at $1,300. Thank you. On the phone now $1,400. At $1,400, y'all. 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 to buy. 13 now 14. Online now 15. I need 15 on the phone. Thank you. Now 16. Bid quickly if you like it. At 16. Yes or no, you guys? I got to move. At $1,600 then. It's a total no-brainer. 16. Thank you. Now 17. If you can use it, there it is. $1,700 on the phone. $1,700.
Round top, total steal. Jump in,
17
round top
next.
dealers.
17, 18. I'm back on the phone.
Crazy.
$1,800. Bid quickly, please. At $1,800. We got to go. At $1,800, yes or no? At $1,800. Might do it. $1,800. Can you do it? $1,800. Selling. Sold. At $1,700 even on the phone. 621. $1,700 to 621. Here is another piece with all kinds of folks looking at it. The stacking file cabinet. It's got 15 drawers. How cool is that? I've got just $350. How about $375? Wonderful early American oak piece. Here it is. $375. Where? At $375. That's a steal. At $375, the video on $375 in the room. Now $400. $375. Now $4. Wake up, guys, on this piece. This is a wonderful library cabinet at $400
Yes.
online. Now $425 to the dock. Now $450. At $450. $425. Now $450, y'all. At $450. $425. Now $450.
Never see anything
Online.
like
Now
this.
$475. At $475 in the room. Now $5. $475 now $500 even. $475 now $5. It's way under our estimate. $500 online now $550 in the room. Now $6. $550 now $600 to buy. $550 now $6. Go ahead. $600 online. $650 in the room. $7. And here we are at the low estimate. $700. $600 now $7. Again, great American oak stuff. $700 is bid. $750. All right. Appreciate your bids very much. Anyone else at $750 then? At $750 on the wonderful library cabinet. $750. Sold at $700 even on Live Auctioneers. Okay, here is the bison shoulder mount taxidermy, and this is big and impressive. Oh man,
Where's that from?
this is from, where is this from? San Antonio. I don't know, Dad. It's a San Antonio collection. I don't know who this person is. It's not one of my clients.
She looks familiar.
God. So that was a setup. 600 online. Now 650. On the phone, 700, 750, 800, 850. Now 9. 850 on the phone. Now $900 online. Now 950. New bidder online on the phone. Excuse me. Now 1,000. At 1,000 now you can bid online. Go ahead at $1,000. Sure. Now $1,100. $1,100 online. Now $1,200. Still better than that. $1,200 online. Now 13. I think the last one we sold was $2,500, something like that. $1,200 now 13. This one's just as good. At 13. $1,200 now 13. So go ahead. $1,300. $1,200 now 13. This looks so dang impressive anywhere you put it. Now 14. 13 now 14. Another $100. Now 15. 14 now 15. Just a fantastic Texas piece. At 15, or Western American piece. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. $100 for 14 now 15. Now 16. Man, this would look good out in the ranch or up in Colorado.
Yeah,
16
sure
now
would.
17 in Montana, Wyoming. It's just wonderful. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700 to buy. 16 now 17. Right out of Yellowstone. $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. And now 18. 17 now $1,800 to buy. Now 19. 18 now 19. Now 2,000. Go ahead at 2,000. Now $2,100. I don't know where you get this anywhere else for this kind of price. I really don't. $2,100. So go ahead. $2,100. 2,000. Now 21.
That's why we're here. It's fun.
That's why we're here. At 21. Now 22. That's right. At 22. 21 now $2,200. I got that great Natural Bridge Caverns piece coming up in a second. At $2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now $2,200 here on the Bison shoulder mount. So impressive. Now $2,300. Bid quickly, please. At $2,300. What do you say? Yes or no? At $2,300. At $2,300. At $2,300. Fair warning at 23. Selling. Sold. $2,300. $2,200. Excuse me. $2,200 online. Thanks, buddy. Okay. Harding Black, and this is a very good one. The Oxblood Drip Bull from 1987. It is pretty big for his output. A little bit over 8 inches in diameter. I have $275 online now. $300 even from a San Antonio collection. $275 now 3. The classic Harding Black Oxblood Drip Glaze at $300. $275 now 3. Online, $325 next. $3 now $325. Go ahead at $325. $3 now $325. $3 now $325. It's fun to bid at auction. $325 now $350. A different way to buy stuff. At $350. $325 now $350. All but at $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Anyone else at $350? At $350 once. $350 twice. Sold. $325 then on Live Auctioneers. Now we have 3 pieces from Jimmy Walker. These are all sort of realistic oils, and all of these are originals. These are from Dallas collection. So here we'll start off this first one. This is Jimmy Walker,
Hey, that's
coonskin and powder horn. Aren't these cool? Yeah. Again, this is an oil on canvas. This is an original. So we'll say $750. At $750 to start. Go ahead and start me off at $750. $750 where? At $750. This is very much a listed artist, widely collected. Jimmy Walker, and this is exactly what he's known for, these sort of realistic Western scenes or compilations, montages. At $750 where? At $750, all but him at $750. We'll say $500.
Jump in, please.
At
Wow.
$500. We'll offer $500 online if you like it at $500. Again, this is a listed artist. Look up his records. At $500, this will be the best price ever on a Jimmy Walker. At $500. At $500, y'all bid him $500. My goodness. $500. $350. I'll do it. We'll start at $350. Thank you for that opening bid. I will do it. Now $375. Michelle next. Online. Now $400. Everybody, please wake up. We're way under the estimate
They're
here on
waking
original
up now.
Jimmy Walker. At $375 now $400 only. Take a look. At $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $400. Anyone else at $400?
Art dealers, wake up.
My goodness. $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Okay, we have to sell it. Selling. Sold. $375 online. Nice buy. I can't believe it. Here's the next one. Jimmy
Steal.
Walker again. Colt Revolver and the Confederate Bill. We do have a $500 bid. I have a $700 bid on competing absentee bids. We'll do $750 next. Online. $800 on the book. Now $850 against you. Now $900. $950. And $1,000 on the book bid and $11 to beat it. You beat it. Now $1,200. This is more like it. $1,100 now $12.
Should have started with that one, huh?
I know. $1,100 now $1,200. At $1,200, anyone else on an original Jimmy Walker at $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. At $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100, and that one went online. Here's the last one. This is another original, and this is Shotgun and Blanket, among other things there. It looks like a Navajo Eye Dazzler blanket. That's nice. $850 online. Now $900. This is well done. At $900, $850. Now $9. Now you can bid $900, $850 now, $900 on original Jimmy Walker, $850 now, $9, $850 now, $900, $850 now, $9. Anyone else at $900? I'm selling. Sold. $850. That one went online. Okay. Another stacking bookcase again. Globe Wernicke. This is out of a Canyon Lake estate, and this one has 5 stacks. 5 stacks. Man. The top piece and the base as well. All there is complete, ready to go. I've got 800 there. I've got 900 in the book bid. How about 950 online? Now 1,000 even. This is the perfect size, guys. 5 stacks. $950 now. $1,000 even. And Globe Wernicke, the one you want, 1,000 online. Now $1,100. Originally out of Cincinnati, Ohio. 11 online. Now $1,200 next. 11 now 12. Excuse me. 1,100 now 12 y'all. Bid him at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 1,200 is bid. Now 13. 1,200 now 13 y'all. Bid him at 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13 y'all. Bid him at 13. Hey Ryan. Can I ask you a quick question? At $1,300, 1,200 now 13. We're selling the stacking bookcase at 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13.
Another
fair
good
warning.
Buy. Jump in.
Selling. Sold. $1,200 in on Live Auctioneers.
Great.
All right, moving on. Lot number 101. We have this horizontal filing cabinet. And this, again, one of the pieces everybody was looking at online. And I'm going to ask Ryan a quick question. Okay, thanks, Ryan. Wooden horizontal filing cabinet, and again, everybody's looking at this one. I've got several competing absentee bids. We'll start at $500. How about $550? This is out of the wonderful ranch up there near Dallas. We've been selling everything out of $500 now, $550. At $500 now, $550. I'll bid at $550. $500 now, $550. Where? $500 now, $550. Great filing cabinet. I think it has 10. It does have 10 drawers with brass pulls, high quality, guys. I'm sure they paid a lot for it. $500 now, $550. At $500 now, $550 buy. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. Anyone else at $550? Boy, that's a deal. I really thought this would go higher.
That's
fair warning at $550.
Deal. Jump in, please, dealers.
Selling.
Wake up.
All right.
Wow.
In time. Now 6.
Wow.
Almost said sold. $550 now 6. Now you can bid one more time. 6 in the room. Now $650. Thank you, sir.
Starting to wake up.
Yeah, exactly. 600 now $650. Oh man, wake up, guys. We're still selling the horizontal filing cabinet. Put all your maps and all kinds of cool stuff in there. Your works on paper. $650 fair warning at $650. I'm selling. Sold. $600. The winner there, $158. Great deal. That's a great deal.
Great buy for a real estate agent to have all their paperwork.
Okay, now lot number 102. This is our trivia question today. Now, if you grew up in San Antonio like I did, you probably remember all the highway billboard signs for Natural Bridge Caverns featuring the dinosaur head sticking up in the air, right? Today, we have one of those original dino heads, which is so cool. It's the mascot for the caverns, as you might know, and the dino is named Grendel. The trivia question for $100 in auction credit.
Whoa, what?
If you know the answer, please raise your hand. Don't shout it out. I'll pick the first person with their hand in the air. Okay, here's the question. Grendel is named after the monster in what old epic poem? Beowulf. Boom. Wow, we've got some literate folks here. Beowulf. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. Beowulf is the answer, right? And actually, they have one of the deepest pits there in the caverns is called Beowulf's Cavern, I think.
Way to go, sir. Congratulations.
Canyon.
Great.
It's a Grendel's Canyon. That's what I'm trying to say. Grendel's Canyon. So anyway, they have this mascot, the dinosaur, of course. And so we have this sign, which is just incredible that we have it from one of those billboards. And what's amazing is it's 6 feet wide. It's 6 feet wide. You guys might have seen a picture of Justin with it on Facebook. Just a great piece of San Antonio history. We've got all kinds of bidding interest. I'm not surprised. Let's see. I got to do some math here. We'll start off at... How am I not going to screw this up? We'll start off at $2,750.
Are you authorized to sell that sign?
Well, it's here. $2,750 now, $3,000. All right, $2,750 now, $3,000. At $2,750 now, $3,000 to buy. We'll never see this again, that's for sure. But it's just instantly identifiable to anyone from San Antonio, South Texas. It's the coolest. $2,750 now, $3,000. At $3,000, it actually has on the back of it a picture of the billboard it came from. Pretty neat. $2,750 now,
cool.
$3,000. I had a whole bunch of competing absentee bids. At $3,000, there's that picture, of it there.
Man,
I-35, San Antonio, follow the signs, Natural Bridge Caverns. Texas's largest, open daily. $2,750 now, $3,000. Anyone else at $3,000? Fair warning and final on Grendel, the dinosaur at $3,000. Sold. $27.50. The top of several bidders there. $7.15. They're taking it home. That's cool. Okay. Thanks, guys. All right. Here's the first of one of our general store apothecary cabinets. This is monumental. That's true. 9 feet wide. For what it is, it's just the coolest dang thing.
That's good looking.
I've got $1,000 even. How about $1,100? Yes, $1,200 now, $13, $14, $1,500, $16, $17, $17. Now you're out. Now you can bid $17, $1,700, $16 now $17, $1,700, $16 now $17.
Man.
Do they want to bid $17? Or anyone else? It's $1,700. It's really a wonderful example, and it's $1,700. 17 on the phone. Now $1,800. Now you can bid at $1,800. 17 now 18. It's just perfect. Colors, size, proportion. 17 now $1,800. We say this every time. If you had to source this, dang, it'd be expensive. All right, so here it is. $1,800 only. 17 now 18. I'm on the phone at $1,700 only. Now 18 next. At $1,800. Fair warning, at $1,800. I'm selling. Sold. $1,700 on the phone. 621. Great buy there.
Yes, I'll say, wow.
Here's another one of the other unbelievable pieces that we have today. This is an elephant skull and jaw. Now, you can't believe how big these things are. They're just huge. This purchase does have a disclaimer. We can sell it only to a Texas resident, okay? By federal law, we can sell this only to a Texas resident. So keep that in mind. And
where'd you get this?
This is just huge. We got it from the same estate we've gotten a bunch of other stuff today from. As this gentleman had it. I don't have a better story behind it than that. But, I mean, again, you can't believe how big these are. So we'll start off at $700. I guess that's our top bid. Now $750 on an elephant skull. Here it is. $700 now $750. Y'all online now $800. $70 now $8. $70 now $800 and $8 in the room. Thank you. Now $850. At $850, never had one before. $850 now $9
and
in the room.
Will again.
$950. Yeah, I doubt it. $950. I've got you at $9. $950 online. Now I need $1,000.
Yep.
In the room, standing in the back. Now $1,100 on an elephant skull. $1,100 online. Now $1,200 in the room. Now $13.
No one else will have one.
It looks like a dinosaur. I mean, 13, now 14 in the room, now 15. Really, 15, now 16, now 17. Looks like it's just the monumental size. 17, now 18 in the room, now $1,900. Now you can bid. At 19, now 2,000, now $2,100. At 21, now 22, now $2,300. At 23, sure, now 24, now $2,500. At $2,500, yes, now $2,750 in the room, now $3,000. At $2,750, now $3,000. It's right out of a museum. It's really incredible. $3,000, now $3,250 in the room, now $3,500. Or Jurassic Park or something. $3,500, yeah, now $3,750. Sure, now $4,000. $3,750, now $4,000 to buy. Now $4,250. Back to you, $4,250. All right, yeah, what the hell? Now $4,500. He thought about it. $4,500, now $4,750. Okay. At $4,750, he's waving me off. I got $4,500 online, now $4,750. Again, we will not have another one. At $4,750, so here it is. At $4,750, once. At $4,750, twice. Hammers up, selling.
Sell it to that elephant hunter.
Sold. $4,500 online. Thank you very much for your bids. That was cool. $4,500 online. Okay, pretty cool. All right, moving on. Just some great stuff in today's auction. We've got an antler floor lamp. This is from that same Dallas ranch, and here it is, $150 only, now $175.
Man.
And this works great. $150 now, $175. Y'all been $175, $150, and $175. It's got that pierced Texas star shade. It's just perfect. $150 now, $175, guys. At $175, $150 now, $175. Anyone else at $175 works great. $175. It's got to be. That's got to be so cheap. Now $200. $175 now $2. I got $175 online. Need $200. One more time on the lamp at $200. Fair warning.
Anybody here want to bid on a lamp?
All right, sold. $175 then online. Here's another one of the big, impressive mounts. The Cape Buffalo shoulder mount. This is just amazing. I've got a bunch of bids here. We'll start at $600. How about $650? Super, super impressive in person. $600 now, $650 to buy. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650, y'all. But $650 Cape Buffalo. $600 now, $650. Big mount. At $650, where? At $650. Fair warning then at $650. Are you sure? Man. $650 online in time. Now $700. That's the top bid. Now $750. At $750, $700 on the book. Now $750 next. At $750, that will beat all of those bids. At $750, and it might take it home. $750 probably will. $750 up to you. $750. Fair warning and final at $750. Okay. Sold. $700 right on the money on that top bid. $506. $700. $506. Now we've got some great early Texas ceramics today, including this Meyer 5-gallon crock from an Austin collection. I've got 175, 200, how about 225? This is the real thing. Meyer at 225 in the room. Now 250 where? At 225, now 250, Albany at 250, 225, now 250. This along with Wilson are the premier names.
Good looking.
In early Texas ceramics. 225, simple. Now 250. Where? At 250, 225, now 250, Albany at 250. Fair warning at 250. It seems like a great price, doesn't it? 250. Okay, sold 225 in the room. I got you.
That's a steal.
Number 196. Thank you very much, sir. Okay.
Great buy.
Globe Wernicke, 5 stacks. Here we go. 400 here, 500 in live auctioneers, 550 next to you. 550, yes. Now 600, now 650, 700, now 750. Online, $800. Go ahead at 800, 750, now 8. This again, it's the one you want. 5 stacks. 800 online, 850 next. Wonderful lawyer's bookcases. Nothing looks better. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Albany at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850 where? 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. At 850. That's a great price, isn't it? 850.
That's a steal.
Okay. Sold $800 in internets. Nice buy there.
Great buy there.
People keep asking us if we have any early wooden propellers, and they're really hard to find. Here's one. It's not in the best condition, but it's pretty big, 8 feet wide. It is definitely the real thing. And here it is. I have just 200 online. How about 225 on the early propeller? At 225, still got one of the decals on it, Hardman, New York. At 200, now 225 on the propeller. Again, 8 feet wide, guys, at 225. At 225, where? Online. Now 250. At 250. Well, I mean, you know, it's better than that. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275 to buy. 250 down, 275 on the early propeller. 275, not a reproduction. This is the real thing. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3.
Seems like that would be great that it had a bunch of damage.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly authentic looking. $300, fair warning at 300 in online. Would you do 325? Okay, got a late breaking bid there. Now 350 online, now 375. All right, now $400. I'm in the room. 400 online, now 425 on the propeller. 425, yes, now 450. At 450, back to you online if you need it at 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling, I have it. Now 475. All right, appreciate your bids again. 475. Anyone else? Give you one more chance. Sold. 450 then. Internet. Okay. Here's another original oil on canvas. This one's from Jim Daly, an Oregonian artist. This is a Western still life. I have 200 online now, 225 only. This is an original, everybody. 200 down, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225 to buy. 200 down, 225.
Sleeper.
At 225, it's got to be. 200 down, 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225, fair warning at 225 only. Wow. 225 in time. Now 250, quickly. At 250 on this original Jim Daly. The good Western look. At 250, 225 down, 250. Albany at 250. At 250. Sold at 225. Then internet. And
good buy for an art dealer out there.
This is another one of the ones that everybody's looking at. This is a big set. Got the bar and the 5 bar stools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So again, the bar and the bar stools, all of it for one money. I've got a $500 bid. How about $550 for the whole set? And again, what would this cost anywhere if you had to go get it? 500 now, 550, Albany 550. There it is, over there, right by the front.
Antique dealers, wake
That's
up.
that whole set. It's solid as heck. I mean, this is solid wood, big bar chairs and stools. 550. He's sitting at the bar and he's bidding now 6 at $600. 550 now 6. Now 650. You say yes. Now 7 online, 750. All right, appreciate your bids. 750, guys. Again, what would this cost anywhere else?
Oh man,
thousands of dollars. 700 and 750. Albany 750. 700 and 750.
Wake up, dealers.
Man, 750 once, 750 twice. In the room. Now 8.
He's just bidding to sit at it and
yeah.
Leave it
$800.
right
Back to you guys online. $800 quickly. $800. Anyone else at 800?
all
at
of
800.
that, all of it.
Sold 750. You win. Your number is
Great buy.
461.
Wow.
Thank you. Okay. Couple more rustic pieces. We've got this first of 2 wagon wheel benches we have in a row. This is the one with the carved horse along the back splat. I've got 550 online. We'll start there now. $600. 550 on live auctioneers asking $600. Again, really cool. Obviously hand carved primitive bench here at 550 now 6. 550 down, $600. 550 down 6. Go ahead at $600. 550 down 6 at $600. Got to go at 600. Man. At 600. Fair warning at 600. Oh, that seems cheap. Sold at 550, then internet. And here's the other one, and a similar piece. I've got 400 this time online, now 425 only. On this wagon wheel bench, guys, 40 down, 425. Online, 450. At 450, it just worked. 450 down, 475. That is heavy, solid wood. It'll last forever. 475, 450 down, 475 online. Now 5. 475 now, $500. Everybody at $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. Quickly at 500. At 500. Sold. $475. Then internet. Okay, here we go. Mountain lion rug with the head. It's a full mountain lion rug. This is, again, for Texas residents only. Unfortunately, we can only sell this by federal law to Texas residents. So if you are one of those, $550 and now $600 you could bid. If you like it, $550 now $600 only. 6 in the room. I'm in the room now. $650 on the phone now. 7. That's $700. $750 now 7. 7 online now. $750 on the phone. $800. Go ahead at $800. $750 8. A mountain lion. Imagine $800 online. Now $850 on the phone. Now 9. $850 now $900 in great condition. $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. Wouldn't this look amazing wherever you put it? $900. Sure. Now $950. At $950. $900 to $950. $900 to $950. Everyone would say, ooh, look at that. $900 to $950. Fair warning at $950. At $950. Anyone else at $950?
Yes.
I'm on the other phone. New bidder. Now $1,000. Go ahead. At $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Got to be worth that. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? At $1,000. Fair and final at $1,000. Sold. $950 on that last phone bid. Abraham, you got it. $950 to $601. $950 to $601. All right, we're going to move on to lot number 115, Lester Hughes. Let's see. Roland, are you on the phone right now? Are you about to be? Caleb, can I talk to you real quick? Thanks, sir. Okay. Here again, Lester Hughes. We've sold a lot of his works. This is an original. It's called Desert Yucca. And we'll start off at $300. Now $325 next. $300 now $325 on Lester Hughes, a very widely known, widely collected artist. Here it is. Yeah, you can come on up. Right. At $300 now $325 on an original Lester Hughes. Here we go. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Anyone else at $325 online now $350. At $350, this will be the best price on Lester Hughes ever. At $350, this guy's out of Las Cruces, El Paso area. $325 now $350. You can, of course, see that in his art. $350 online now $375. $350 now $375. Thank you. At $375, $350 now $375. Quickly, $375. Anyone else from the original Lester Hughes, again from the Dallas collection at $375 only. Fair warning at $3. I have it just in time. Now $400. Would you like $400 in the front row? At $400, yes. New bidder now $425. Now you can bid $425. $400 now $425 online. Now $450. All right, appreciate your bid. At $450, $425 now $450. At $425 now $450, I'll bid in $450. $425 now $450. Anyone else at $450? $425 now $450. Fair warning and final at $450. He's back. Now $475. At $475, $450 now $475. $450 now $475. $475, sure. Now $5. All right, appreciate your bids. At $475 now $500. Anyone else though at $500 on this great West Texas art
Good
here?
Good taste, sir. That guy had only the very best. Like he had 22 Corvettes.
That's true. Big ranch. At $500, fair warning and final at $500. Sold. $475 then. Internet. Got it. Thank you. All right, here's a rustic freestanding windmill with all kinds of fun little rustic pieces on it. It's 8 feet tall. I've got $225 online now. $250. Isn't this cool? $225 now $250. It's put out in the yard. It's going to look great. $225 now $250. And $225 now $250. Y'all, it's better than that. Again, 8 feet tall. It's got the old license plates on it and the barbed wire and the Texas sort of metal
Dealers,
state.
wake up.
$250 now $275. $250 now $275, guys. $275 to buy. $250 now $275 and $250 now $275 quickly. $275 and $275 $275 online. Now $3. $275 now $300. Again, it's 8 feet tall. It's gonna look awesome wherever you put it. At $300. At $300 only. Fair warning at $300. Can't believe it. $300. Sold. $275. Nice buy. That was online.
That was a great
and
buy.
moving on, we've got lot number 117. Getting into the faux bois. All right, the faux bois. We've talked about this. We've sold quite a bit of it. It's that sort of concrete that's been sculpted to look like wood, right? Like so, faux bois literally translates to fake wood. So this is Sam Murray. All 4 of these pieces, Sam Murray from right here in San Antonio, very well-known faux bois artist, along with Carlos Cortez, Dioniso Rodriguez, and the like. I've got a lot of bids. We'll start off at $1,600 here on this table. Now $17 next. $16 now $1,700. $16 now $17, and there it is, right over there here in the room. $16 now $1,700. It's the real thing. This has got age and provenance. It's all just right. At $1,700, $16 now $17, $16 now $17, $16 now $17. We'll be selling a bunch more faux bois, Carlos Cortez and Rodriguez stuff next at the Estate of Gilbert Duran auction in mid-November. So watch for that, including these pieces up here. That's why they're sitting here at the moment. On this table, $16 now $17. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $1,600 in On the top bid there, that's 503. 503. And here's the Sam Murray faux bois bench. This is out of Castroville, like all of these pieces. And here I've got 800. Now 850 on the bench. 800 now 850. It's just the coolest. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 800 now 850. At 850, any advances? Again, competing absentee bids. 800 now 850. Fair warning, the faux bois bench at 850. Sold $800. The same buyer, 503. All right.
Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair.
200 now 225. At 200 now 225, you open them at 225 on the Sam Murray chair. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else? That is way under the money, guys. 200 now 225. Yikes. 200 now 225. It's in great condition. It's old. It's about 100 years old. 200 now 225 on the chair. At 200 now 225 in the room. Now 250. All right, y'all need to wake up on this one. This is crazy. 225 now 250. Never sold a faux bois that low.
Man.
At 250. 225 now 250.
Real
Fair warning at
auctions are
250.
fun sometimes.
At 250. And fair warning again. All right. Sold 225. I can't believe it. Right in the front row.
Wow.
461.
That wasn't my chair after all.
Thank you. All right, here's the last piece. This is the little centerpiece. You see it over there. It's the little basket on top of the table we sold a second ago. Again, old Sam Murray. I have 150 online, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. Nice, small
Great
piece.
buy,
175
great
online.
buy here.
Now 2.
Dealers.
He is one of the
wake up.
names, historical names for faux bois, and it's a very, very San Antonio identified art form. 200 I have online now, 225. Japanese tea gardens, Broadway, the zoo, etc. 225 now 250. At 250, where? 225 now 250. 250 online now 275. At 275. 250 now 275 online now $300. This has got the look. It's perfect. 300 online now 325 for what it is now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 350 is bid now 375. At 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375. Never seen one like this before. 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 then internet. Good for you. And
That was
very
good buy.
impressive moose shoulder mount. I mean, really impressive. We're talking about 5 feet plus tall. Again, I guess we're limited to Texas residents only on this one, okay? On this large and impressive moose shoulder mount, I have 600 only. Now 650.
Wow.
At 600, now 650. Again, this is just a wow piece. Anywhere you put it, 600, 650 online. Now 750. Go ahead at 750. You can all bid. 750, 700, now 750. Well, that's way under the estimate, guys. 750 online. Now 800.
wow,
yes,
wow.
now 850.
Decorators.
800 on the book. Now
decorators,
850. And
wake
again,
up.
condition. Go ahead at 850. 800, now 850. Those horns are incredible. 850. At 850 now you can bid at 850, 800 now 850, another $50. At 850, 800 now 850, y'all bid at 850 online now $900 only. This is again under our estimate, which I thought was conservative. 850 now 9, 850 now $900. Everybody $900, 850 now 9, 850 now 9. What do they want to do on the phone? Anyone else at $900? Fair warning and final on a moose shoulder mount at $900 only. Selling. Okay, sold. 850 then on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy.
Great
Now.
buy.
Another one of the pieces everybody was looking at. This is a monumental, and no kidding, general store apothecary cabinet, 11 feet wide. It is in multiple pieces, all
those
kinds of
colors.
drawers. Very interesting asymmetrical design. I have just $600 online. Now $650. Again, lots of folks looking at this one.
God.
$650 bid. Now 7. Now $750. 8 in the room. $850. Now he's in the lead.
Wow.
$800 only. Now
You
$850
can
online.
use
Now
it.
9. This is going to be a screaming deal for whoever gets this.
Yes.
900 on the phone. Now 950, new bidder. At 950, your turn. At 900, now 950, y'all bid at 950. I can't believe it. 950.
Man.
900 and 950. Look at all the drawers in the base. Incredible solid wood dovetailing. 950 online, now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 online. I thought this would go for multiple thousands. 1,000 is bid, now 11. 1,000 now 11 to buy. We're talking about $1,100, you know? And think about what you're
Dealers.
getting. It's over there by the double doors. $1,100. You're an antiques dealer, if you have a store, if you have a ranch, this is going to look awesome. You can put anything you want in it. $1,100 only.
Real auction.
Yes, I have a bid in the room now, $1,200. Excuse
Real
me.
auction.
12 on the phone, now 13. 13, now 14.
Lots of money to be made here.
Excuse me. $1,400, yes or no? $1,400 on the phone. 15. All right, appreciate your bids. At 15, anyone else? This is still way under the estimate, but you know, your auction, you tell us. At 1500, at 1500 once, 15 twice, sold. $1,400 only, 621 on the phone. There you go.
Goodbye, whoever that
Wow,
was.
set of 3 leather swivel bar stools, and there it is. And this is, oh yes, this is from a really nice house over in the Hunt, Texas area, over by Ingram, along the river there. Beautiful property. For all 3 of these, looking for just $150. I have it online.
Yes.
Would you do $175 on the phone? Yes. Now 2. These are super high quality. I bet they were expensive. $200 on the other phone. Now $225. At $225, $300 I have. Thank you. Now $325. That's more like it. $300 now $325. Oh yeah, these are nice. $325 on that phone. Now $350. Again, probably super expensive contemporary pieces at $350 only for the 3. At $350. You guys online jump in at $350. It's a steal. $350. At $350. Couldn't touch one of these for anywhere
All
close to that
3,
price.
yes.
$350. Yes. Now $375 only. Oh man, at $375, $350 down $375, $350 down $375. You should see this house up in Hunt. $375. Now 4. It's like $400, sir. Oh, that's right. $375 on the phone. Now $400 next. $375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? Is that a bid? $400, sure. Now $425. At $425, we're now $425. Caleb against your phone bidder. Yes, now $450. Back to y'all at $450.
It's still a steal.
All right, selling. Yes, sir. $450. Now $475.
Yeah, that's for all 3. Or you can get lunch.
$475.
Lunch at Hotel Emma.
Yeah. Yes. Now $500. Oh, they're sitting in them. Yeah. See if you you could literally test them out. 500. Now 550. You say no? All right. Sold. $500 each, 3 times the money. Just kidding. Sold. $500 for all 3. 184 here in the room. All right, 124.
Real funny, huh?
That's real funny. 124. Here is a 4-stacker Globe Wernicke. It's got the base and the top. It's all there, ready to go. I've got a bunch of bids. We'll start at $1,200. How about 13? $1,200 now 13. This is again the perfect stacking bookcase. $1,200 now 13 to buy. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. It's the top of several bids there. $1,200 now 13. But you can bid against them if you like it at $1,300 once. $1,300 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,200, then top bidder there, $749, taking that one home. Here's the other antler chandelier we were talking about. This one's much bigger than the first one, about 5.5 feet wide in diameter this time with 12 bulbs. Again, 5.5 feet wide, the real thing with 12 bulbs, $700 on live auctioneers, now $750 next. Again, what would this cost anywhere else, guys? If you went to Fredericksburg or somewhere to buy this, you know, my goodness, $700 now $750, everybody at $750. 5.5 feet wide, $750 in the room. Would you do $800? $850. $850 to you. Or $850 you guys online, which like $850. $850 in the second row, 9 at $900. $850 now 9. Just thinking about it, squinting, maybe it'll look better. 900 now 950. All right, now 1,000. 1,000 now $1,100. Now $1,200. If you have a place to put this, this is a great price. $1,200. Thanks. Now 13. Now 14. Now 15. 16. 17. Would you do 2,000? Would you do 2,200? Would you do 2,400? All right. She's in at 22. I'll ask 23 because or else I'm going to screw up my increments over there. 23. So she's in 22. Now 23. Would 23 help? Or 23 you guys online now. You can jump back in at $2,300. Yes or no at 2,300. Fair warning at 2,300. Selling. Sold. $2,200. You win. Appreciate your patience. And remind me of your number. 208. Thank you. And it's good to see you. Okay. Lot number 126. Early Texas barbed wire. I love these. 325 online. Now 350. Little plaque you can put on the wall. They're so cool. 350 now 325. 350 online. Now 375. It's even got the hanger ready to go. 375. 350 now 375 to go. And 375. 350 now 375. It's all historic barbed wire types, I guess, from the old days of ranching in Texas. 350 now 375, guys. Now I'm online. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 4 online. Now 425. 40 now 425. This is again from that Texas Dallas area ranch. That's what I'm trying to say. 40 now 425. Quickly at 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $40 then online. Next, University of Texas stained glass hanging shade, and we are about 10 minutes away from kickoff, I think. Here it is. It says Longhorns on one side, and it says Hook'em on the other side, and there's Bevo.
Sell it quickly.
Sell it quickly before kickoff. 550 now 6.
Vandy starts running the score up.
That's right. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. All but 650. This is a cool lamp. 650 online now 7. Now $700. 7 now 750. 7 now 70. All but 750. 7 now 750. 750 now 750 now 8. 750 now 8 works great. 750 now $800. Lights up great. 750 now $800. $800. 800 is bid now 850. 800 now 850 is your turn at 850 now 9. 850 now $900 to buy. 850 now 900 is bid now 950. 900 950 go ahead at 950. 900 950. It says hook 'em on the side. 950 on the phone, new bidder. Now 1,000. Now $1,000. Sure, online now 11. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11.
Oh, they're still optimistic.
11 now $1,200. I think we're on the phone with Coach Sarkeesian. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 13. They say no. I got 12 on the line. $1,300. Anyone else at $1,300 once, $1,300 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,200, and the winner is online. Okay,
Perfect
moving on.
timing.
Yeah, lot number 128. Now here's an original oil and canvas by a great Texas name, Manuel Garza. This is an early piece from him. Texas Homestead from 1971. It is small. 200 I have now 225. Where? At 200 now 225. Again, this is an original Garza, y'all. At 200 now 225. At 225, Hill Country piece. At 200 now 225. Where? Anyone else at 225? Ooh, that's cheap for a Garza. 225 online now 250. All right, 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250. Some great stuff in this section. Thanks for being with us today. Again, almost 800 people with us now watching from home. At 200 now 225 now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250 on the Garza? 250. Sold. 225 then online. Line number 129. Here is the other pair of the sort of kitschy 1950s Western theme lamps. There's two of them. The whip stitch on the shades, just so fun. The sort of fake log bases. I've got 150 online. How about 175 for both of these? At 175, that fun 1950s cowboy kitsch. At 175, 150 now 175 for the both. At 175, they both work. 175 online. Now $200. At $200, 175 now 2. Be a lot more than that in one of those fun vintage stores, right? 200 now 225. They just would. At 225, they light up great. 225, 200 now 225, ready to put in your house. At 225, at 225, fair warning at 225. Anyone else? At 225 in time in the front row, now 250. Now you can bid online at 250 for both. At 250, that'd be a great price for one of them, I think. At 250, anyone else? At 250 on the lamps, fair warning and selling. Sold. 225 in the front row, 461. Thank you again. Okay, a lot of folks looking at this one. This is a gun display case, or sort of a gun cabinet with the taxidermy quail scene in the base, and it's even got drawers in the base too for your, I guess your handguns or whatever you have. So we have 400 online. How about 425? This is probably an extremely expensive cabinet, guys. 425 online now 450. 425 now 450. At 450 where? 425 now 450. Y'all been at 450. 425 now 450. Oh boy, it's better than that. 425 now 450. It's even lit. 450 now 475. Guys, wake up here. This is that great taxidermy scene in the base. 475 now 5. Put all your long guns on the top and your handguns there on the base. At 475 now 5. 500 is bid now 550. 500 now 550 now $600. What a cool piece. At $600, 550 now 6. Perfect for Texas. 600 now 650 with the quail on the base. 600 now 650 now 7. At $7, $700, 650 now 7. $700, 650 now 7. 7 is bid now 750. Where is this in the room? 700 now 750. Okay. 700 now 750 is online now $800. All right, who's going to get this one? 800 now 850. And again, what would this cost anywhere else? My gosh, can you imagine? 800 now 850 online now 9. 850 now $900 now 950. Go ahead at 950. 900 to 950. We're at the low end of the estimate. Here we go. 900 to 950, y'all. So bid. So go ahead and bid at 950. At 950 now 1,000. Make your firearms look awesome in this cabinet. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. And there goes the Budweiser logo sign. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Quickly, $1,100. It's got to be a good price still in the cabinet. I'll give you one more chance to second guess yourself at $1,100. Once, $1,100 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,000 then. Great buy, whoever that was online. Thank you. Here's the brown bear rug with head. Boy, is this a good-looking rug. 131 is the lot number. I've got 400 online now. 425. And 40 now 425. Y'all, 425 in the room. Now 450 on a bear rug at 450 in the room. Now 475. Back with the gentleman. Now 5. 475 now 5 in the center of the room at 475 now 5. Now you can bid at $500. At $500, it's still low, I think. $500, 475 now 5 it is. I don't want to miss you. Anyone else at just $500 for a bear rug? At
Anybody bid or
yes. 500 now 550. Yeah, everyone can bid on this. Right now 6. 550 now 6. Yeah, you're right. We should start thinking about that. $600. 550 now $600. I'm still in the room at 550 in the lead. Now 600 only on a bear rug. Still seems low. 600 online now 650 in the room. Now 7. He's on the payroll? 700. Now 750. Now 8. At $800, 70 now 8. 850. All right. Appreciate your patience with us. 850. Anyone else? At 850. 800 now 850. Gotta go. 850, y'all. Sold. $800 in on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 132, and this is another one of the ones that everybody was looking at. This Heart of Texas Wildlife Trail sign. If you guys are here in the room, you can look just slightly to your left. You can see it on the wall there. It's a pretty good size, actually. 250 I have online. I've got 350, 375 on the book bids. How about $400? And that'll be next. 375 at 400 is bid online. Now 425, go ahead. At 425, now 450. 425, now 450, all but in 450. 425, 450, now 475. 450, now 475 for obvious reasons. These are hard to find on open market. 475, 450, now 475. Online, now 5. 475, now $5. Again, it's a big, impressive size in person, okay? 30 inches square. Think about that. 475, now 5. 475, now $500. Anyone else? 500 is bid, now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. Go ahead, another $50. At 550, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Oh, you can do it. 550. All right. Again, won't have another one, that's for sure. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Here it is, 550. Selling. Sold. $500 even then online. And now this one is Texas only. This is a California Golden Bear display. And there it is right here to my left, to your right. And again, obviously very impressive in person, like a piece out of one of those Whitty Museum dioramas. It's just a neat piece. Big, in great condition. This is from a New Braunfels collection. So here I've got a bunch of bids. We'll start off at $850. How about $900 only? $850 now 9. Can you believe this? At $900 only. $850 now 9. Y'all bid $900. $850 now 9. You see what we're buying? It's an incredible piece. $850 now 9, and especially in person. $850 now 9. 9 in the room. Now $950. Where? Guys, everybody, please wake up on this one. I can't believe it. $950. $900 to $950. See what we're selling? At $950. $900 to $950. You guys at home, wake up. $950. At $950, I'm in the room.
Yes.
Would you do $1,000 even? All right, now $1,100. Now
Yep.
$1,200. All right, appreciate your bids. Gentleman in the back of the room is in the lead at $1,100 only. Now $1,200. You guys online really need to wake up, guys. At $1,200. At $1,200. 11 now 12. Fabulous taxidermy here at $1,200. $1,100 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Fair warning at $1,200 and selling. Wow. Sold $1,100. $169 in the room. Nice buy. Okay. Harding Black, here's the Speckle Bowl, that speckle glaze. This is an early mid-century piece from 1959. 250 online, now 275 on the Harding Black. At 275, dividing on 275, 7 inches in diameter. 275 I have online now 3. 275 now 3. Love his mid-century stuff. 3 is bid, now 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325. This is one of the glazes he's known for. 325 is bid online now 350. At 325 now 350, everybody 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 only. Again, the mid-century piece from Harding Black at 350 once. 350 twice, y'all. That's under the estimate. 350. Okay. Sold at 325. Then internet. Nice buy there. Again, Harding Black. This is a dark blue picture from 1987 that we were sent from a gentleman in Illinois, of all places. I have 125 only. How about 150? That beautiful cobalt glaze. At 150 from Harding Black. 125, 150. I'm sorry, I didn't say it. What's that? You have 150? Okay. Now 175. I've got 150 online. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. That's a great price on this Harding Black picture. At $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2.
Yeah.
Wow. 200 online. Now 2. I'm not seeing those bids. Now 225. 225 in the room. Now 250.
Yep.
250. Now 275. You say no? Appreciate your bids. At 275, anyone else?
Yep.
250 down 275.
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Now $300. Yeah, I think you're going to need to yell out your bids. At $300, 275 now 3.
Yeah.
Now 325. 300 online at 325. Go ahead at 325. At 325. 300 now 325.
Yep.
Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. I'm still online. 325 now 350.
Yes.
Now 375. 350 now 375 next. At 350 now 375. At 375. All right, anyone else? 375. Don't want to miss you. Fair warning at 375 in the picture. Sold. 350 then. Live Auctioneers got that one. Lot number 136. All right, we have a little section here from Jose Vivasatsura, one of our San Antonio favorites, and we have some originals, so that's pretty cool. This first one is a particularly large floral from Vivasatsura. This is an original from 1969, approximately 4 feet tall. 4 feet tall. Could possibly do with a reframing, but it's the real thing. There's no question about it. So here we go. Any bids? We have $3,000. Who'll bid $3,000 here on this large Viva Sasser, one of the largest florals I've ever seen out of this artist at $3,000. I have it on the phone right ahead of you. Would you do $3,250? I'm on the phone. That started us off now $3,250. Now you can bid it just $250 more on a large original Viva Sasser. And you know, this is obviously his work. $3,250 now $3,500. He has such a distinctive style. At $3,500 next. At $3,250 now $3,500. I'm back on the phone now $3,750. I'm going to say again, this is 4 feet tall. Extraordinary. $3,500 now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500 now $3,750. The right reframing would really, I think, help this painting. $3,750 online now now $4,000. So if I could talk, $4,000. Anyone else at $4,000? $3,750 now $4,000. It's a great deal, I think, on an original Viva Sasser. But up to you at $4,000 once, twice. Sold. $3,750. Live auctioneers. Great buy there. Here's another original Viva Sasser flowers. This is wildflowers, obviously Texas wildflowers. And here I've got $2,000 online. All right, we'll start there. How about $2,100? At $2,000 now, $2,100 to buy. The San Antonio icon, this wonderful artist, whose estate we sold back in 2016. And here is one of his florals. $2,000 now, $2,100. $2,000 now, $2,100, y'all, between $2,100. $2,000 now, $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100 only? Okay. Real auction. We're going to sell it. 21 is bid now. 22. Quickly at $2,200. Another $100. Imagine. At $2,200. At $2,200. 22 is bid now. 23. Up to y'all. $2,300 only. 22 now. 23. 22 now. 23. Got some wonderful art in today's auction, guys. Take advantage. At $2,300. So I'm selling it. Got to move on at $2,300. Yes. Now 24. Quickly at $2,400. Sell. Bid if you want it at $2,300. Now 24. Fair warning at 24. 24. New bidder in the room now. $2,500. 24 now. 25. Fair warning. At $2,500, 24 now 25, now $2,750. At 25 now $2,750. All right, now $3,000. They're in the lead. Now I need $3,000. We're selling the Jose Viva Sasser floral at $3,000 only. Fair warning at $3,000. Selling. Sold. At $2,750. Great buy, guys. $205 here in the room. Nice buy on a Viva Sasser. Here's the book that, you know, every fine home I go into in San Antonio seems to have this book on the shelf somehow. This is the original signed His Life and His Art by Jose Viva Sasser. I've got 300, how about 325 on this one? Now 325, totally out of print. Can't find them. 325 in the room. Now 350. At 325 in the room. Now 350, y'all. Signed by the artist. 350, 325, now 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325, and you got the book too. 205. There you go. Thank you. All right, lot number 139. We had this in our advertising. Just the coolest dang thing. Vintage Barks root beer lithograph. Oh man, 1,000 here, 13 there. How about 1,400 next? This is from a Bandera collection. This is the coolest thing. 1,300 now, 14 in the room. Now 15. She's in the lead. Now you can bid at 15. I saw that bid at 1,500, 14, 15 on the phone. New bidder. I've got several bidders now. 16, ma'am. Now 17, sir. At 17, 16. Now 17. At $1,700. 17 on the phone. 18 in the room. 19. I see you guys online trying to bid. Go ahead at 19 if you want. At $1,900. You're both out. 19 on the online. Now 2,000 even. In the room. Now 21. This is just wonderful. At $2,100, she's in the lead. 21 online. 22. In the room. Now 23. Okay, who's going to get it? $2,300. 22 now 23. At 23. I think the phone bidder may have given up. You guys online, what are you going to do? $2,300. Yes or no? I'm going to sell it to her at $2,300 once. $2,300 twice. Selling. Sold. $2,200. You win. $180. Nice job. That's a cool piece. All right. Moving on. Another great name here. Early name in Texas art. E.P. McGill. Eloise Polk McGill. This is a Bluebonnet Path. $425 online. Now $450. And $425 now $450. Y'all been $450. $425 now $450. This is a small piece. Charming piece though. Early, obviously, from a San Antonio collection. Here it is. $425 now $450. On a McGill. I'm in the room. Now $475. Online. Now $5. 5 in the third row. Would you do $550 in the fifth row on the couch at $550? $550 online. Now 6. Mr. R. 6. Now $650. $650 next on the E.P. McGill original at $650. If you guys want to bid back there, $650 would be the number. At $650. $650. Anyone else? I'll give you one more chance on the E.P. McGill. $650 once. Twice. Sold. $600. You guys win. $230. And our special guest from England, Good to see you. All right, lot number 141, wooden ice box. Here it is, and I've got 150 online. Well, that's not much. Now 175 where? At 150 now 175. Imagine a real original American ice box with all the wonderful brass hardware. 175. Wow. 175, 150 now 175. Guys, at 175, 150 now 175. All that wonderful insulation. 175. I can't believe it. That's so cheap. 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. It's 175. She was right ahead of you. Would you do $200? Would you do $225? Would you do $250? All right, appreciate those bids. $250. Anyone else at $250? That's a steal. $250. Fair warning, y'all. All right. Sold. $225, and it was at $180. $180. Thank you again. $225 to $180. Okay. Here's the other pair of Dennis Jones bookends that we have out of that big Dallas area ranch. I've got $325 for both. Oh boy, how about $350? Now $375. Now $400. $375. Now $4. That'd be the best price ever. At $400. $375. Now $4. Oh my gosh, $400 online. Now $425 in the room. Now $450. $450. Again, we sold that last pair for a couple of grand, but whatever. At $450. $425. Now $450. Fair warning at $450 on this pair. Online, barely in time. Now $475. In the room, now $5. You guys online, bid quickly if you want them at $500. Yes or no? At $500 to go. Selling. Sold. $475. There you go. $158. Thank you again. Not number 143 is the other cabinet that everybody was looking at. I tell you what, it's just perfect in terms of proportions and practicality, colors. It's all just right. It's got 2 keys ready to go. I've got 500 there. I've got 700 here. How about 750? On the phone, 800 here, 850. 900 on the book bid, now 950 on your phone bid. 950 with Caleb, now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. Now everyone else can buy. I'm online. Now $1,100 on the phone, $1,200. 11 on the phone. Need 12 online. Now 13. 13 on the phone. 14. Online. 15. On the phone. 16. Online. 17. On the phone. 18. Online. 19. On the phone. 2,000. Online. 2,100. Okay. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else at $2,100? It's a wonderful cabinet. $2,100 once and twice. Sold. $2,000 to one of those online bidders. Good for you. That was a great cabinet. Okay. Great stuff in this section. We got the brown leather sofa. There it is. $1,100 online now. $1,200 next on the sofa. Here it is. The classic ranch look, isn't it? At $1,200. $1,100 now. $1,200. $1,100 now. $1,200. By the way, I want to mention real quickly that we have a wonderful antiques mall next door to us here at Vogt Auction. Okay, it's called Armadillo Antiques and More. They are open every day. I mean, every day of the week, and they've got a wonderful, great selection of dealers in there. All kinds of different eclectic stuff. And so check them out right next to us at Blanco and 410. I see you, Annette. And Armadillo Antiques and More right next to us here at Vogt Auction. I've got $1,200 on Annette's phone. Thank you. Now $1,300 next. $1,213 online. Now $14 on the sofa. $14 online. $15 next. $1,500. $14 now. $15. $14 again. You know how expensive these are. $15 on the phone with Annette. Now $1,600. At $1,600. $15 at $16 online. Now $17. So this is a fraction of the price. At $1,700. $16 at $17. Yes. Now $18. At $1,800 online. Now $1,900, y'all. At $1,900 back against you, Annette, or anyone else at $1,900. It's got to be a good deal. Now $2,000. $19 now $2,000 back to you online. Sure. Now $2,100. $2,000 now $2,100. $2,000 now $2,100. What do they say at $2,100? All kinds of good stuff in today's auction, including this sofa. $2,100. Fair warning. Anyone else at 20? They're back now. 22. Bid quickly if you can at $2,200. Thank you. Now $2,300 Annette. Yes or no? I need a quick answer at $2,300. $2,300. Selling. Fair warning. Sold. $2,200 in on Live Auctioneers. Thanks to both bidders there. Now, here is the rare double wide stacking lawyers bookcases. I tell you what, I can't remember. I mean, we see one, maybe two a year, if that, of this. So here we go. Got a lot of bids. I'm not surprised. Got to do some math on these competing absentee bids. We'll start at $1,900. Top bidder there. How about $2,000 even? At $1,900 now, $2,000 next. At $1,900, $2,000 bid. $2,100 on the book now, $22. At $21 now, $22 your turn. At $2,200, $21 now, $22. At $21 now, $22. Y'all been doing $22. $22 is bid. $23 on the book now, $2,400 to buy. $23 now, $24. $23 now, $24. Y'all been doing $24. All right, I have a $2,500 max bid. I need $2,750 to beat it. That'll be my top absentee bid. I've had that bid for a while, but you can beat it if you like at $2,750. Up to you at $27.50. Again, it's just never ever see these. At $27.50, $25 now, $27.50 on the double stacking bookcase. At $27.50, at $27.50, $25 now, $27.50. That will beat that top bid. You can take it home. At $27.50, at $27.50 once, at $27.50 twice. Are you sure? $27.50. Fair warning and final. I don't want to miss you. At $27.50. I know you're thinking about it. Another $250 and you can have this wonderful piece of furniture. At $27.50. All in, all done. Okay. Sold for $2,500. That's right on the money there, $749. Right on the money there, $2,500 now, $749. So whoever this guy is, if you're suspicious that we hit your number, watch the video, okay? Just telling you. It is what it is. You hit the number right on. Okay. Lot number 146. You guys from San Antonio in the 70s, 80s might remember K-Buck, Radio 1310 AM. And just great country music there. I've got this old sign here. We got $325 online now, $350. Another great piece of San Antonio history. Here it is, $350 online now, $375. At $375 to bid on the phone. Now $4 in the room. Now $425 here. Now $450 in the room. Now $475 online. This time now $5 even in the room. Now $5.5 online. $6, $6.5. Back to you guys online or on the phone. $6 online. $650 online. Now $7 in the room. Now $750. $750 online. Now $8. $8 in the room, now $850. $850 next, now $9. All right, appreciate your bids. You guys can get back in on the phone if you like it. $900 even. $850 now, $9 on K-Buck. $900, $850 now, $9. This one's in good shape too. $900 back on the phone, and now $950. That's what it's going to take. $950. What do you say? Yes. Now $1,000. $950 now, $1,000 to buy. $950 now, $1,000 if you like it. $1,000 even. $950 now, $1,000. It's got to be worth that. Again, great San Antonio history here. $950 now, $1,000. $1,000 back on the phone. Now $11. They said yes. You said yes. Now $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,200. What a poker face. You say no. All right. Anyone else at $1,200? On the K-Buck sign, $1,200. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100. Then internets. Okay. Lot number 147 starts a little section of Pedro Lascano. Pedro Lascano, another good Texas artist here. We've got Texas Bluebonnets, this first one. It's small, but it's charming. I've got $250 now, $275. At $250 now, $275, and $275 where it's got all this great hill country aspects to it. $275 online now, $3. Got the Bluebonnets, got the live oak, got the hills. $300 now, $325. At $300 now, $325. The valley in the distance, $325 now, $350. Nicely framed too. I think $350 now, $375 again. An original Lascano, $375 is bid. Now $4. We're still online. $400 next. Go your turn. $400 online. $425. At $425 next. $400 now, $425. Go ahead. At $425. $400 now, $425. Got to go. $425. $400 now, $425. At $425. Still a good price on an original Lascano. I have it now. $450. Another $25. What do you say? $450. $425 now. $450. $425 now. $450. Yes or no? At $450. Got to go. At $450. Selling. Sold. $425. Then internet. Pedro Lascano. Here it is, a little bit bigger this time. The Hill Country Road with cactus and just wonderful wildflowers and different things going on here in this original. I have $300 online now, $325 on the Lascano. At $325. $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325 on the phone with Abraham this time. Now $350. Oh, another great price here. Here's an opportunity on the Lascano, guys. At $350 online now, $375. Against your phone bidder. Anyone else at $375? Boy, that popcorn smells good, doesn't it? $375 online now, $4. $375 now, $400. Tastes good too. $400. $375 now, $4. All right, you're both out. $400 now. You can bid $400. All right. Anyone else at $400? $375 now, $4 in this Pedro Lascano. $400. $400 in time. Now $425 quickly. And again, nicely framed. Beautifully complimentary framed. This now $425 online now, $450. At $450, not done yet. Who's going to get this one? $450. A lot of distance in this painting. A lot of good distance and depth. $425 now, $450. Selling. Sold. $425. Then internet. And here's the last of the 3 in this little section. Okay, this is an autumn scene this time. And you see the water in the foreground. This is very much the subject matter Lascano is known for. I have $300 online, a $325 on this one. And this one's bigger again, 16 by 20 this time. So it's pretty good size. $300 now, $325. $350, I'll do it. On the phone now, $375. Online now, $400, Abraham. At $400, or anyone else at $400, what do you say? $400 online. I'm right ahead of you. I'm sorry, $425. Yes, now $450. You're still out, $450. $425 online now, $450. Online, $475. I'll give you a chance before we're done. $475. Online, now $5. At $500 even. That's a no-brainer. At this size of Lascano at $500. $475 now $5. Yes, now $550. 550, another 50 bucks. Might get it. 500 down, 550, y'all. At 500 down, 550. Nicely done piece here by Lascano. 550, where? Yes, now 6. Almost said sold quickly. $600. $600, yes or no? Hit that button. $600. Fair warning. 650. Who's going to get it? 650. 600 now, 650 quickly. 650 here in Lascano. 650. Okay, selling. Sold at $600 in internet. Now, one of the biggest and most sort of consequential pieces we have in today's auction. This is an incredible display cabinet that we've had over there. That first photo, unfortunately, doesn't include the base module. So it's the 2 cabinets and then the base cabinet on the bottom too, as a complete set or system, and you can use it any way you like, of course. So here we're going to start off. By the way, it's 11 feet tall, 12 feet wide. Right? I mean, that's just incredible. I have $1,100 online, now $1,200, and now you can bid $1,100, now $1,200. If you have a place to put this, it's going to look great, and it's going to be a great price. $1,100 now, $1,200 to buy. $1,100 now, $12. Y'all bid them at $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $12. Monumental, it certainly is. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $12. It's the right color too, I think. $1,100 now, $12. Of course, you can repaint it if you want. $1,100 now, $1,200 only. Oh man, $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. If you guys were here in the room, you could see just how big and really just impressive this piece is. Yeah, you can take a hard look to the right. You see this, that big piece is sort of blocking out the sun in that part of our building here. $1,100 now, $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? It's got to be a good price. All right. Fair warning, I'm selling it. Okay. Sold, $1,100. Was that with you, Ryan? $1,100 on Live Auctioneers. There you go. Nice buy. Okay, another name we are very familiar with here, Carl J. Smith, this Texas artist. This is an original oil on board called Creek Crossing. $700 online now, $750 next. $700 now, $750. Oh, beautifully framed. Even got the little brass plaque there on the base. At $700 now, $750 to buy on the original Carl J. Smith. $700 now, $750. $700 now, $750. Y'all been at $750. $700 now, $750. Been selling this artist for a long time here at Vogt. $700 now, $750. Anyone else? Fair warning and final. Sold. $700 in Live Auctioneers. Next, the brass fog lamp on stand, a great piece out of the Dallas area ranch. Cool, cool, cool. I have a bid for $175 on the book. Ryan, I need $200 against you or anyone else. That's a no-brainer. Go ahead at $200 on this brass fog lamp. It's online. Now $225. $200 asking $225 next. Go ahead at $225. $200 now, $225. It's a great nautical piece. It's ready on the stand to put up anywhere you like. $225 online, now $250. All these nautical pieces are real expensive, as decor pieces if you try to go find them at an antique store. $250 online, now $275. There's a great old nautical antique store in Galveston. It's called Pieces of Ship. And they have stuff like this and the big the wheels and the compasses, and it's just great stuff, and their prices are sky high. $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275. Anyone wants $275? Fair warning at $275. Selling. In time. Now $300. Quickly, $300. Yes or no? $300. $275 now, $3. $275 now, $3. Gotta go. $300. Sold. $275. Then internet. Okay. Vintage National Cash Register. Unfortunately, the little top piece of glass broke on its way over here. So it's missing that top little panel of glass. Otherwise, it's intact, and even the marble's in good shape. So $300 I have, now $325. You can certainly replace that glass. It's not a big deal. $300 now, $325, especially at this price. At $325 next. $300 now, $325, guys. At $325. $300 now, $325. A gentleman brought it in his truck, and just, unfortunately, that little top piece broke. $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. But otherwise, it's a real thing. It's a great piece. $350 now, $375. Heavy as heck. At $375, $350 now, $375. At $375, $350 now, $375. And that, of course, impacts shipping prices. So, you might want to come pick this one up in person. $350 now, $375. Quickly, $375. In time. Now $400. Who's going to get this one? Bid fast if you can at $400. $375 now, $4. $375 now, $4. Got to go. $400. Sold. $375. Then internet. Nice buy there. And then Harding Black, 1989 compote with fish. Isn't this cool? $300 online. Now $325. About 5.5 inches tall. $300 now, $325. All kinds of character. I'm on the phone with Caleb. Now $350 next. Your turn. At $350 online. Now $375. $350 now, $375. Quickly at $375 with Caleb's on the phone. And now $400 even. $375 now, $4. Up to you. $400. $375 now, $4. He had the whole series of these fish pieces. We've seen in dishes. We rarely see the compotes, but here's one. $375 now, $4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. In time. Now $425. You're still out, Caleb, at $425. You say no. $400 now, $425. Fair warning at $425. Got to go. Sold. $400 in internet. Now a stacking bookcase cabinet. Here is another unusual one, kind of like the double one. We don't ever see these sort of step back versions where it's still the modular. It's double wide, but we also have the chest module in the base. Very unusual, very cool. I think I have 700, how about 750 on this one? One of the better pieces for what it is today. And this wonderful library cabinet or stacking bookcase, 700 now, 750 y'all, but it's 750 next. At 700 now, 750, it's in great shape too. So ready to go. 700 now, 750, 700 now, 750. Very flexible piece here, used a lot of places. 700 now, 750 y'all. At 750, 700 now, 750, it's got to be better than that. 700 now, 750, 700 now, 750. Fair warning at 750 only. Fair warning again at 750. Sold at $700, going to 171. Next, we have a full body bobcat taxidermy, about 3 feet tall. I just have 200 online. How about 225? Very dramatic pose. 225. Now 250. At 250, 225, now 250, now 275. Put it in the nursery. 275. Now 3. At $300, 275. Now 3. In the room. Now 325. At 325, 30, now 325. Now 350. At 375. And 4. All right, 425. The gentleman in the room is 400. 425 online, now 450. On a bobcat. All right, sobered up. 450, 450, now 475. Appreciate your bids as always. 475. At 475, got to go. 475 again, 3 feet tall. It's, you know, it's impressive. 475, fair warning at 475 on the bobcat, y'all. Sold. 450 internets. Okay. Pair of Meyer jugs. We have 2 of them. One's of a chicken water. 150 for both. Now 175. This is out of Austin collection in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Meyer, guys, that's good early Texas stuff. 175 now 2. 2 online. Now 2 1/4. Gentleman in the room. Now 250. At 250 for both. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 250 now 275. Now in the room. Now $300. 275 now 3. Think about what you're getting here for both. At $300, that wonderful slip glaze. It's just unmistakable. 300 online, 325. Gentleman in the room. Now 350. One more time online if you guys want it. 350. Still a good price. Again, there are 2 of them, obviously. 350 once. 350 twice. Selling. Sold. 325. Gentleman in the room. Remind me of your number, sir. 196. Thank you very much. Another great Texas artist name here, Raul Gutierrez. Sold a lot of his stuff over the years. Here's a ranch road with cactus, watercolor, and gouache. I've got 325, about 350. On original Raul Gutierrez. Imagine at 350 on the phone. Now 375. Now you can all, the rest of you guys can bid if you like it. 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375. That is nothing. 375, 350 down 375. At 375, are you sure? 375, 350 down 375. It's exactly the type of thing that he's known for. 375. Fair warning at 375. In time. Now $400. Bid fast if you can. I got to go. $400. Yes, back on the phone. Now 425. 40 down 425. Ryan, we're going to be here all night. 425, 40 down 425. That's okay. We've got nothing else better to do. That's for damn sure. 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400. Roland's phone 738. And we've got this Sweetheart product signed in. This wonderful. It's a likely reproduction, okay? But it's a cool piece. It's about 5 inches tall. 325 online. Now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Isn't that cool? Sweetheart products. Hard wheat flour, white corn flour, and white corn meal. At 350, anyone else at 350? Fair warning. Sold. 325 then, and that was, I believe, online. It was. Okay. Beautiful markings on this black and brown cowhide rug. Pretty good size, too. 7 feet long. I have 200 online. How about 225? Boy, these cowhides look good wherever you put them. 200 now, 225. Put them on the floor. Put them on the back of the sofa. They look great. 200 now, 225. In the room. Now 250. At 250. Now you can bid. 250, 225. In the room. Now 250 on the phone. Now 275. In the room. Now 3. At $300, you're both out. Gentleman's in the lead. $300 next. Okay, no more. Fair warning at 300. 300 in time. Now 325. All right, appreciate your bids. 325. Anyone else at 325? Beautiful cowhide here at 325. Sold. $300. Internet. All right, here's the other general store piece that we have. It's about 7.5 feet wide. Pretty amazing. All those wonderful drawers in the base. The 2-tone paint. The countertop. I mean, it's just ready to go. I have... Let's see, I have $750 only. How about $800 on this one? $70 now, $800, and here we go. $70 now, $800. Where? $70 now, 8 again. Wherever you put it, if you have a space that's this big, this is going to look great. You can put anything you like on the shelves, and the shelves are adjustable. It just works. $70 now, $800. Where? At $800 only. $70 now, especially that price. $70 now, $800. Dealers, $70 now, $800. $800 online now, $850 only. My goodness, at $850. $800 now, $850. No one would believe what you paid for it. At $850, $800 now, $850. Anyone else? $850 quickly at $850. Yes or no at $850. Selling. Sold for $800 only online. Can't believe it. Nice buy. Okay. We have some Remington restrikes in this auction. This is his classic, of course, the Bronco Buster. It's the right size. It's on a marble base, 2 feet tall, solid bronze, heavy as heck. And I have just 400 online now. 425, 450 here, 475, $500, 500 online, 550, 550 on the phone, 6 online, 650, 7 online, 750. Guys, this is a no-brainer. 750, heavy, 750, and again, the right size. At 750, look great in like an alt law office or a ranch office or anywhere in your home. 700 now, 750 only. And this is his classic, of course, the Bronco Buster, just iconic. At 750 in the room, new bidder, now 8. At $800, quickly at $800. That big green marble base. $800 once and twice. Sold, $750. That was the best deal in Remington we've had in a long time. Your number is 231. Thank you. Right here in the room. Okay, we'll have more Remingtons a little bit later. First, lot number 163, glass case with taxidermy quail scene. Of course, a good South Texas piece. I've got 225 online, 250 next. At 250, 225, now 250, all but at 250. At 250, though it did come from the Dallas area ranch. At 250, online. Now 275. Sort of the quail there. You see the one on top is flushing out of the bramble there. 250 now, 275, everybody. At 275 in the case, at 275. Fair warning at 275. Fair warning at 275. Got to go. Sold 250, then internet. Nice buy there. All right, this is a Texas-only purchase. Here's a full-body leopard mount on the faux wood base. Amazing. Again, Texas buyer only. I've got a lot of bids. I'll split the difference on the math here. We'll start at $1,100. How about $1,200 here on a full-body leopard? 12 in the room. Now 13 on the book. Now 14. 14 with the gentleman in the room. Now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? 14 now 15. You're in the lead. At $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? No one else wants to bid against him. I understand. At $1,500. Okay. Sold. $1,400. The winner over there in the Dallas Cowboys outfit. 201. Thank you, guys. All right, lot number 165. Harding Black Squiggle Dot lidded jar. Again, the jar with the lid from 1981. And I've got a bunch of bids on this one. We'll start off at $475. How about $500? $475 now 5 on the distinctive Harding Black piece at $500. $475 now 5. On the phone, $550. Top book bid now 6. And that'll beat me. $600. $550 now 6. 6 on the phone with Caleb. Now $650. $600 now $650. All but $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Quickly, it's $650. At $650. Anyone else in the Harding Black is $650. Fair warning. Sold $600 on the phone bidder. 723 wins. 723. And here's one of the other pieces that everybody was asking us about. And not surprised, it's 1930s Stampede pinball machine by Rock Ola. And this is the coolest dang thing. The condition's amazing. I can't believe it walked in here from a Fredericksburg estate of all places. And here it is. $450 online. How about $475? This should be going for thousands of dollars. $450 now, $475 in the room. Now 5 online. Now 5.5 in the room. Now 6 at $600. $550 now 6. $550 now $600. Got the key. $600, $650. Now 7. $650 in the room. Now 7. It's right over there, over by where we have the food. $700 now $750 in the room. Now 8. From the 1930s, $800 is bid. Now $850 in the room. Now 9. At $900 now $950. All right, in the room now $1,000. Go ahead, $1,000 now $11. All right, in the room now $1,200. $1,100 now $12. It's a no-brainer. $1,200, $11 now $12. Fair warning, 12 is bid. Now 13. They thought about it. 13 in the room. Now 14. Again, just all kinds of emails and inquiries on this piece. At 13 now, $1,400 to buy, and it could be yours. At $1,400 once, 14 is bid. Now 15. At 15, back in the room. Now 16. Bid quickly, guys, online. 16. I got to go. $1,600. Yes or no? And hit the button. 16. You said yes. Now 17. Okay. I appreciate your bids. You went for it. At 17, it's cool. At $1,700, anyone else now? At $1,700 once. 17 twice. One of the coolest things through here in a while. $1,700 selling. Sold. $1,600 then to our online bidder. And thanks again to both bidders there. And moving on, we've got some cool stuff in this little section. Vintage popcorn machine. That's kind of fun. I just have $50. How about 60? 50 now, 60. I'm sure it doesn't work. It's just sort of a decorative piece. 60 now, 70. $70, 60 now, 70. $70, 60 now, 70. At $70 in the room. Now 80. 80 now 90. Maybe from an early movie house. At $90, 80 now 90. $90 is bid. Now $100 only. Now $125. It's got to be worth that. Wonderful graphics there on those different glass panels. $125. Now $150. It is old. $150. And again, I'm sure it does not work. It's just a decorative piece. $150. It doesn't work anymore. $150. $125. Now $150. Fair warning at $150 on the popcorn machine. $150. Yes. Now $175. Quickly. $175. Quickly. $175. $150. Now $175. Could be yours. $175. Yes. Now $2. $175. Now $2. Gotta go. $200. $175. Now $2. Selling. Maybe. $200. Fair warning. Sold. $175. Then online. And here's the third of these three sort of fun pieces. The vintage movie ticket theater ticket shredder, if I could talk. And this is the amazing piece. I mean, it's got that porcelain top, the porcelain feet, the little dial where he just throws in all the movie tickets in the old days. I have, let's see, $225. How about $250? What a unique piece. $225 on the book. Now $250, y'all. But I'm at $250. Where? At $225. Now $250. At $225. Now $250, y'all. Now online. Now $275. A few years ago, I think 2017, we sold the estate of John Santikos, of course, the movie entrepreneur. And he had some cool stuff, although I was a little disappointed he didn't have as much cool old Hollywood stuff as I was hoping. a lot of Greek stuff. He was a Greek guy, so a lot of like big columns and, you know, Athenian whatever. But anyway, that was fun. Santikos. 250 here, now 275 here on the ticket shredder. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. Anyone else at 275? Gotta go. 275. Sold for just $250. That had to be a good buy. That was online. Nice buy. Okay, now here's the other Arthur McCall we have in today's auction. This is an original by this Texas artist. This is the Hill Country Stone House, and we have 600 online, and we'll start there. How about 650? At 600 on live auctioneers, need 650 next. 650 I have. Now 7 in the room. Now 750 online. 8, 850, 9, 950, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is a beautiful painting. 17. Yes, sir. 17, 18, 19. Yes or no? 19. 2000. 2100. 2100. Yes or no? 2200. 2300 on Arthur McCall. Original, $2,300. That's gorgeous. At $2,300 once and twice. Selling. Sold. $2,200. Again, $205. You guys must be putting together a heck of an art collection. That's really great. Okay. Vintage Wranglers ladies jeans sign. And this is 6.5 feet wide. 6.5 feet wide. I saw it over here somewhere at one point. It's over. Oh, there it is. You see it up against the wall, sort of on the side, but you get a sense for how big this is. Again, hard to show scale sometimes on our photos, so I want to emphasize this is 6.5 feet wide. It's amazing. All right, lots of bids on this one. We'll start off at 900 even. How about 950? At 900 now, 950. Never seen this one before. A Legend in Jeans, Wrangler brand. Isn't that cool? 900 to 950 to go. 900 to 950. Again, lots of interest in this one. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Y'all bid at 950. You can advance the bidding if you like it at 950. At 950 only. Or I'm selling it. Fair warning then at 950. Sold. $900 top bidder there. 731. 731. Here's a rare and out of print book that you know, any real connoisseur likes to have. This is from 1975 called Texas Furniture, the Cabinet Makers and Their Work. And then we're going to sell some Texas furniture. Okay, on the book, $80 now 90. I'm online, 80 now 90. At $90, 80 now 90. Y'all bid $9. Again, hard to find this one. The forward is by Miss I'm a Hog out of Houston, famously. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all bid $9. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone said $90? Fair warning at $90. Sold. $80 then to that online bidder. And here comes the Texas furniture. W.R. Dallas. In fact, from right here in San Antonio, this is the table. And this is the 30-inch square table. Perfect shape. I've got 250 online now, 275 where? This is from an Austin collection, 250 on 275 to buy, 275, 250 on 275 next, at 275 on W.R. Dallas. Yeah, there it is right there. Oh, it's in great condition. These are from the 1950s, 275. Now 3, at 275 now 3, so we kind of call it mid-century Texas. If there was such a thing, here it is. 275 now 3, made right here in San Antonio, 275 now $300 only on a W.R. Dallas. And it's even got the stamp on it. This is the real thing. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Anyone else at 300? At 300, fair warning. 300 in time. Now 325. Quickly at 325. Got to go, guys. This is such a low price. Just go ahead and bid if you like at 325. 3 to now 325. Got to go at 325. Selling. Sold at $300 even online. Okay, here's the W.R. Dallas. We're calling this style bar chair? It's not marked. Okay. Now, 1 out of 10 pieces or so of W.R. Dallas were not marked. We're not marked. That doesn't help us in the antiques business, but this has every indication it is W.R. Dallas, but it's not marked, and so we just have to sell it this way. 700 I have online. Now 750. This is from an Alamo Heights house family. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Y'all bid at 750 on the W.R. Dallas, likely W.R. Dallas style, likely bar chair. At 750 next. Anyone else at 750? Fair warning at 750. Got to go. 750. Sold at $700. Then that top bid there on Live Auctioneers gets that one. And here is the real thing from Fort Worth, A. Brandt, the Ranch Oak range. And I've got this dresser with mirror. We'll start at 150 where? And again, you can take that mirror off and use it separately, but this is signed Fort Worth Furniture. Just 150. Everybody at 150? At 150 to buy. Y'all bid at 150, please. At 150. At 150. 150. Now 175. 150, now 175. Here's an absolute steal, guys. It's a no-brainer. That mirror alone, just by itself, it's got that wonderful mid-century frame. 175 online. Now $200. At $200, 175 now 200. Okay, thank you. 200 in the front row. Now 225. Boy, is this a steal. Online now 250. All right, appreciate your bids. At 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250, fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold 225. Then online, A. Brandt Ranch Oak dresser this time. I've got just $100 online now to 125. This is the real thing. 100 now 125. That great mid-century, quote-unquote, rustic look. 100 down 125, everybody 125. 100 down 125 on a Ranch Oak from Fort Worth, Texas. 125, fair warning at 125. Okay. Sold $100 on Live Auctioneers. Can't believe it. And here's A. Brandt Ranch Oak desk and chair, desk and matching chair set. 250 for the both. Now 275. And 250 down 275 to buy. And that great X there on the end of that desk. Isn't that cool? 250 down 275, 275 ranch style. 275, 250 down 275. Anyone else on the set at just 275, fair warning. Sold at 250 then internet. Next we have A. Brandt Ranch Oak queen size headboard. Queen size headboard, and all you got to do is bolt the frame to the headboard and you're ready to go. 100 I have, 200 I have on the book. Now 225 next. Again out of Fort Worth, Texas. At 200 now 225 to buy. At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, fair warning at 225, selling. Sold $200 even on the top bid. There's 7,700, 200 to 7,700. And here's the final piece, the oak side table. And this I have 300 there, 350 on the book. How about 375? 350 now 375. I guess everyone wants the little side table. At 350 now 375. 350 now 375 in the room. I have a $400 max bid, 425. All right, you're in the lead. Now 450. Anyone else? At 425 now 450. 450 online, new bidder. Now 475. All right, appreciate your bids. 475, anyone else? At 475, again, the real deal out of Fort Worth. At 475, selling. Sold. 450 then, Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a dresser and nightstand set. This is from Corpus Christi. This is also mid-century. This looks like, boy, this looks like late 50s, early 60s all the way. 3 pieces. I have no bids. We'll say 150. This is solid wood furniture. At 150, where? At 150, you can take the mirror off and use it by itself at this price. You can repaint it. You can do anything you want. But again, this is great mid-century stuff at just 150. Any bids? How about $100? Would you do 100? Thank you for that. And in the front row, now 125. Wake up, guys. This is a steal. 125. Those side tables are great. 125 in the room now. 150. At 150 next. 125 now 150. I'll open 150 quickly. 150. At 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Online. Now 175. All right, in the room now, $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. And this stuff up from Corpus Christi. $200 online. Now 225. All right, appreciate your bids. Again, anyone else at 225? Selling. Sold. $200 then online. Okay, these two next lots were, again, very high profile. They come out of the Gallery of the Republic in Austin, Texas, a very high profile, prestigious gallery there in downtown. This first one, and these are reproductions, but they're just extremely well done and well presented reproductions. Obviously, this is the Liberty or Death. The Troutman flag, it's in the shadow box under glass with the plaque. It's a great display piece, guys, for Texas folks. I've got a $600 bid on my bid. I've got $650 next. Online, you beat them all. Now 7 next. Now you can bid at $700. 50 now 7. At 50 now $700. Y'all bid them at $7 sort of the ultimate Texas display or decor piece at $700. 50 now 7. Y'all bid them at $7. 50 now 7. 50 now 7 quickly at $700 only. $700. Fair warning and final at $700. In time. Now 750. Yes. Now 850. Oh, now what are you going to do? 850. Where? Yes or no online, 850, or I'm selling. Sold, $800. Boom, that's how you do it, 193. All right, here's the other one. It's a companion piece to that first one. Again, from the Gallery of the Republic in Austin, Texas. This is, of course, the Come and Take It flag out of Gonzales. Now I have 700 online. I've got 800 on my book bid. Now 850. 850 online. Now 9. At $900, your turn. $900, 850 now 9. At $900, 850 now 9. This pretty much matches the first one. At $900, 850 now 9. Fair warning and selling at 900. Sold 850. Then internet, nice buy there. Okay, moving on. We've got another bobcat. Again, nicely taxidermied, and this is for Texas residents only. Unfortunately, Texas residents only. I've got 250 online now. 275. Pesky federal law. 275 to video. 275 guys in the room now. 3. 275 now. $300 to buy. 275 300 online now. 325. 350. Online, 375, 4, 425, 450. Your turn. Full body bobcat, 450, 475. Thank you. 5. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. 475 again. 193. All right. Okay, here's again one of the premier pieces into the auction today on this incredible rustic painted storage bench. It is 9.5 feet wide. Amazing. I've got 400, 500, 600 competing after 2 bids. About 650 on this one. And here we go. 600 now 650. Never seen one quite like this. 600 now 650 to buy on this wonderful bench. At 600 now 650, if you have a spot for it, amazing. 600 now 650 to buy. At 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650, all but 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Oh man, who else wants this one? 600 now 650 to buy. At 650. Just an incredible bench. I'll say again, 9.5 feet wide. At 650. At 650. This might be sacrilegious to say, but if you want to repaint it, you can, obviously. If you don't like those colors there in the front or whatever, you can repaint it, or you can go with this. I think the colors are nice, mustard and turquoise, as well as the red. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. I'm selling. Wow. Sold. $600 even, going to 206. Nice buy. Back to another cowhide. This one's gray. I've got 125 online now. 150. Now you can bid 150, 125 now 150. Y'all bid 150. Again, these are beautiful. A lot of places, a lot of things you can do with these. At 150 only on the cowhide. I'm online now. 175. At 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175 online now. $200. 175 now 2. Don't forget we have 2 vehicles in today's auction later this afternoon, or maybe even to the evening. 200 online now. 225 on both vehicles. 225 now 250. A wonderful Infinity. I mean, it's super low miles. 2019. 250 online now. 275 on the cowhide, as well as an interesting Transit. Small van is really what it is, sort of like a people mover van. 250 now 275, the Ford Transit from 2012. 250 now 275 on the cowhide. Anyone else on the cowhide? 275. Sold. 250 then internet. Next we have the cowboy boot bookends, and everyone was charmed by these. I have for both of them $60, about 70 on the phone. $80, 90 on the phone. $100 next. Anyone else at $100? 90 now 1. They're better than that. 100 in the room. Now 125. Very charming. 125 now. 150 in the room. 175 on the phone. 200. All right. Appreciate your bids. $200. Anyone else at 200? At 200. 200. Now 225. Martin, you're out. 225. 250. All right. Good try. At 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Quickly. Sold. 225. Martin, your phone bidder is 614. Thank you. Okay, now I love this early oil on canvas. I tell you what, this looks like Onderdonk, does it not? From E.L. Marshall. This is called Texas Dirt Road. It's just wonderful. 250 I have online now. 275. At 275. This is an original oil on canvas from Marshall. At 250 now 275. It's got whatever it is. You know, it's got the X factor. Here it is. 250 now 275 to buy. At 275. Oh man, now $300. 275 online now 3. Better than that, I think, guys. $300. 275 now 3. Now 325. Looks just like Julian Onderdonk. 300 now 325. At 325, 325. Now 350. At 350. Anyone else? At 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350, y'all, but at 350 now 375. At 375 next, 350 now 375. At 375, still under the money though, I think. At 375, yes, now $400. 375 now 4. This would be lovely to put up on your wall. At $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Now 425. Bid quickly if you can, please. At 425, 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. Gotta go. 425 selling. In time. Now 450. At 450. Bid quickly, please, please. At 450, 425 now 450. I just don't want to miss you, but please bid quickly. Okay, selling. Sold. 425 then online. Next, here is a very impressive 13-foot long merchant shop counter. Wow, wow, wow. I have 700 only. How about 750? If you have a spot for this will be another great deal. 700 down, 750, y'all, but at 750, it's the right color, the right size. At 750, on the shop counter, 700 now, 750, everybody can bid at 750. 700 now, 750, got to go 750 on the phone in time. Now $800 only. 70 now, 8, now you guys can bid at $800, you're out. 70 now, 8. 70 now, 8, are you sure? At $800 only, again, 13 feet long. At $800, $800. Sold. 750 then on the phone with Abraham. 621. Can't believe it. 621. Harding Black. We've got some good stuff today. This is a small bowl from 1991, and I do mean small, about 5 inches in diameter. Okay. I have just 125. How about 150? But this is an original sign. Harding Black, guys. At 150, he's got the crackle glaze in the center of the base. 150 now 175. That's what he's known for. At 175, 150 now 175. His full archives are at Baylor University in perpetuity. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175, the signed Harding Black Bowl, guys, at 175 only. That's a great deal on Harding Black. At 175, fair warning, sold at 150 only online. Great buy. Sticking with Harding Black, here's the uranium glaze mug from 1983. Okay, I have $100 online, now 125. And 100 now 125 next. Go ahead at 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 to go. 100 now 125. At 125, anyone else on the mug? 125. Okay. Sold $100. Then internet. And now here's a very interesting piece. Attributed to Meyer, early Texas stoneware jug. What's incredible about this is it's signed. It is signed. L. Kunkel S.A. Online will start at $1,100. How about $1,200 next? $1,100 now 12. Now here is a sleeper, I think. $1,100 now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Y'all bid him at $12. $1,100 now 12. At $1,200. We have 11. I need 1,200 to advance. Any advances? 1,200 once from selling and twice. Sold. $1,100 then online. I think someone knew what was going on there. Okay. Attributed to Meyer Pottery Guls's flower pot with saucer. 70 only online. Now 80. This comes from a great San Antonio collection, or Fredericksburg collection, excuse me. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Y'all been $80. 70 now $80. Next at $80. 80 online. Now 90. Now $90 to go at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Would you like 90? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Yes, sir. Now 100. Here. Yes, ma'am. Now 125. Now 125 with the gentleman. Now 150. At 150 with the lady. Now 175. All right. Now 200. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $200? Good early Texas ceramics today. Excuse me. $200. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175, and again, I forgot your number. 196. 196, thanks again in the room. Now, I think we're the only auction house that includes ceramics as part of our Fine Texas Art auctions because we think that ceramics are another form of art. Painting, sculpture, ceramics, they belong. All right, we have another wonderful small stacking bookcase. This one has the leaded glass cabinet. Extremely rare, very, very cool. I've got $700, $750, how about $800 on this stacking bookcase? And now you can bid at $750, now $800 on the phone. Now $850 next. At $850, y'all bid at $850. $800 now $850, y'all bid at $850 next. At $850, again, the rare leaded glass cabinet, $850 in the room, now $9. $850 now $900, $850 now $9. $850 now $900. You guys online, you can jump in if you like at $900. $850 now $9. Again, we've got about 800 of you that are joining us from home. Thanks for being with us. $850 now 9. Anyone else at $900 selling? Sold. $850. The gentleman in the room. $175. You win. Thank you. All right. Here is the narrow stacking bookcase. Yes, ma'am. Is the narrow stacking bookcase. This one everybody wants because it's just you can use it anywhere. And these are so hard to find. I've got lots of bids. We'll start at $550. How about $600? At $550 now $600 to buy. At $550 now 6. At 6 in the room. Now $650 on the top book bid. Now 7. All right, you beat everyone. Now $750. Anyone else? It's $750. She's in the lead on the corner. Now $750 next. Now you can bid at $750. $700 now $70. Y'all bid at $750. Anyone else? It's $750. at $750. This is the small one. Sold, $700. There you go. And 180. Thanks again. Okay. Now, Mitchell's 1858 map of Texas. Ooh, man. $275 online, $300 on my book bid. Now $325 on the early map. Isn't that great? At $325. There's now $325. Looks like a lot of the counties are there, but not all of them. Out in West Texas, still one big open territory. $300 now $325. At $300 now $325. Oh, it's nicely framed as well. Ready to put on your wall. $300 now $325, guys. At $325. At $325. $300 now $325. $325 online in time. Now $350. Anyone else at $350? Another $25 could be yours. At $350. At $350 once. $350 twice. Fair warning at $350. Sold at $325. Then Internet. Next, we have another Frederick Remington restrike. This is another 2-foot tall classic mountain man. It's on the marble base with the brass plaque. This is, again, the one you want. $400, $500, $550. How about $600? $550 now $6. These are real expensive in the galleries, as you can imagine. 6 in the room. Now $650. At $650. $600 now $650. Online. Now $7. And this one's just so heavy. That solid bronze and the marble. At $700 even. At $700. Everybody knows this piece. At $700, the classic Remington. At $700, $650 now $7. Anyone else? At $700, $650 now $7. Are you sure? At $700. Fair warning at $700. Okay. Sold. $650 then. I said sold. I'm sorry I said sold. $650 online. I'm sorry I missed that last bid. Moving on. We have an original Robert Hammond, a good San Antonio artist name here. This is an oil on canvas Kangaroo Court, of course, the restaurant down there on the Riverwalk. And I have no bids. He'll start me off at $750. How big is this? Oh, yes, this is a nice size. Okay, $750 I have online. Now $800. An original Hammond, and again, this is what he's known for. $800 on the phone. Now $850. Now you can bid at $850. Now you can bid. Go ahead. $850. $800 now $850. Thank you. Now $9. Thank you for that. $9 back on the phone. Now $950. Again, very nicely framed. Ready to go. $950 online. Now $1,000 even. For an original Hammond at $1,000 on the phone. Now $1,100. Now it's now $11. Great artist, great guy, just a good San Antonio guy. At $1,000 now $1,100. Next, now you can bid $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. Known for Casa Rio and also known for this area of the Riverwalk. You have that iconic arched bridge there. You have the old river barge there in the river, and you have those umbrellas there at the restaurants at $1,100 even. Fair warning, $1,100. Sold $1,000 then on Martin Bruce's phone. 162 is the winner. Now here is the absolutely rare clawfoot stand wooden stacking bookcase. I can't even remember selling one of these. It's been a long time if we have. $375 online, now $400. At $375 now $4. Now you can bid if you like it at $400 online. Now $425. Go ahead. At $425, ordered now $425. Forwarded asking $425 even. Forwarded now $425. Forwarded now $425. Yes. Now $450. Ma'am, would you do $450? Yes, I'm in the room this time, Michelle. Now $475. Now you guys can bid online at $475. Thank you. Now $500. Back to you, ma'am. At $500 even on the stacking bookcase. Appreciate your bid. At $500, we're still under the money, though. I think, guys, again, never, ever see these. At $500, $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Online now $550. If I were asking $550, we're at the low estimate. She's back, $550. Thanks for getting my attention. Now $6. Back to you guys online at $600. Who's going to get this one? $600, $550 now $6. $550 now $6. Still a good price. $600 online now $650. $600 now $650. All right. Anyone else at $650? I'm online at $600 asking $650. I'm selling. Sold $600 in Internet. Next, we have one of the signs that sort of generated the most interest, and I guess for obvious reasons, Bear Garage in San Antonio, Texas, this Federal Tires and Tubes sign. $250 online, now $275. Pretty fun. Talk about local. $275, $250 now $275. In the room, now $300. $275, $300 online, now $325. In the room, now $350. At $350, back to you guys online. At $350, if you like it, at $350, $325, now $350. I'm on the phone, new bidder. Now $375. In the room, now $4. Online, $425, $450. I'm back in the room, $425. Now $450. I've got 3 bidders. And $450 rather, now $475. In the room, now $5. At $500, $475, now $5. Now you can bid at $500, $475, now $5. You're both out. $500, $500 back on the phone, $550 back in the room, now $6. $550 now $600 to buy, $600, $550 now $6. The gentleman in the center of the room is in the lead. $600 back on the phone, $650 with the gentleman, now $7. $650 now $7, y'all bid him $7, $50 now $7. $7, now $750, now $8. Looks like this may have been reframed. $800, $800, that's $800, now $850, and now $9. $850 now $900. At $900 next, $900, $850 now $9. $9 back on the phone, now $950. Back in the room, now $1,000. I know you guys online are trying to bid, so you can bid like if you like. At $1,000, gentleman's still in the lead at $950. Need $1,000 next. At $1,000, all right, you guys online, now's your chance. Yes or no? be gone forever. 950 now 1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 the winner. 158 here in the room. Congratulations. Had a lot of interest in that one. Okay. Here again, the Remington. I'll tell you, just be frank. There's different levels of quality of recasts, okay? This one is relatively low quality. There, I said it. It's relatively low quality. It's a classic, the Cheyenne. However, not a lot of detail in this recast. It is bronze. It is on marble. It does have the little brass plaque. So, we're all on the same page. Okay, now who wants to bid? At 150 where? I mean, at that price. At 150, y'all, but at 150 here on the Remington Restrike, and this is about, you know, it's not small. This is about, it's over 2 feet wide. So 150, at 150 y'all, but at 150 y'all, but at 150 where? At 150, please. At 150, boy, it's got to be worth that. It's not that bad. 150, at 150. Oh my goodness, look what I've done. Right? How about $100? 150 I have. Thank you. I got it. Now 175. Yikes. 175. 150 now 175. Hope the consignor is not watching. 175. 175 I have now. $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Another 25 bucks. I mean, again, this is bronze on marble. It's not that bad. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 200 now 225. Ah, your friends won't know the difference. 225. Anyone else at 225 quickly? Sold. $200 online. There you go. Moving right along. Now, this is high quality. This is a restoration hardware. It's even got the little RH label on it. Rocking chair. These are extremely well made and expensive. Okay, at 500 online. Now 550. At 500 now 550. Y'all been at 550. 500 now 550. The real thing. 550 now $600. At $600 retail, these are just wildly expensive. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. It's got such a good look. Extremely solidly built. At 550 now 6. Good proportions. Everything's right. 550 now $600 in the restoration hardware rocking chair. Fair warning at $600. That's a steal. 600 once, 600 twice. Sold. 550 online. Good for you. Okay. Now here, another lot that had generated a lot of interest is a pair of King Ranch Longhorn bookends in wood. And these are done by Jose Guadalupe Figueroa with the King Ranch logo. I have 300 for both. Now 325. These are out of that Dallas area ranch. And God knows what they paid for them. 300 now 325 for the pair. At 325, King Ranch. 300 now 325, official pieces from the King Ranch. 300 now 325. 300 now 325, guys, at 325. 300 now 325. Boy, I thought I'd go higher than that. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 320. Barely in time. Now 350, go ahead. At 350 for the both. Now 375. At 350 now 375. These are going to look great on the mantle. Now $400 or wherever you put them on your desk. And at $400, 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly at $400. They've just got the look. 400 now 425. I know our photo is a little bit dark. 425 now 450, but they're really good looking in person. At 450, at 425 now 450. From the designer, the carver Lupe Figueroa. 450 is bid now 475. At 475 on the bookends, now $500 even. 475 now 5. Go ahead at $500. We're way under the estimate here, guys. $500, 475 now 5. Just go ahead and bid. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Gotta go. $500. Sold. 475 then internet. There you go. Rustic storage bench, and this one's 82 inches wide. Just the right size. 300 I have on now 325. I'm online. 300 now 325 next. Go ahead at 325. Again, the perfect size. Fits anywhere. At 325, it's got the storage in the base. At 325 online. Now 350. 325 now 350. Y'all, but 350. 325 now 350. Still better than that. 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning and final. At 350 in the room. Now 375. Just in time. 375. 375 online. Now 4. All right. In the room. 425. Your turn online at 425. 40 down 425. 425. Yes or no? 425. Sold. $400 then. 461. Another nice buy. Lot number 203. We've got this pair of zebra hoof lamps. Whoa. 175 for both. Now $200. Oh, they work. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all, but $200. 175 now 2. It's a real short zebra hanging out in Africa right now. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then internet. Now we have the signed and numbered lithograph. Now this is Norman Rockwell. This is a signed and numbered by Norman Rockwell's hand himself, the Texan from 1930. This is cool. We almost never see Rockwell material here. Here it is. 500 I have now 550. At 550, I really feel good about the provenance of this piece. I'm sure it's right. You know, it's real. 500 now 550 where? On a Rockwell, guys. Now 550 now $600 next. At 600 online, now 650. at $650. Fair warning at $650. There it says Norman Rockwell Hollywood. Isn't that incredible? Would you like $650? I'm online. $650? Okay, $650 with you. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 7. Back to you guys online at $700. $650 now 7. One of his classic pieces for Saturday Evening Post at $700. $650 now 7 on the Rockwell. Hand signed, guys, by Rockwell himself. $650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. In time, online. Boy, this has got all kinds of good labels in the back from all the different Vail, Colorado, Alterman out in New Mexico, the galleries. Would you like $750, ma'am? All right, I'm in the room now. $800. And the collection there in Austin. $750 now, $800. $750 now, 8. Fair warning at $800. That's sort of the provenance there, the whole history of the piece right there on the back. Now $850. Now 9. $850 back in the room. Now 9. Back to again against you guys online at $900. $850 now 9. Got the old Western Hollywood cowboy there in the piece. 900 is bid. Now $950 in the room. Now 1,000. And again, nicely framed and matted with the brass plaque there in the center, acknowledging what it is or attributing what it is. $950 now $1,000. It's Gary Cooper. Thank you for that, Denise. Yeah, of course it's Gary Cooper. There you go. $950 now $1,000. You guys online. $950 now 1,000. Strong silent type. 1,000 is bid. Now $1,100. I did have you. Now I need $1,100. You're back. Now you are in the lead. Now $1,200. You guys online. Thank you for your patience. At $1,200, yes or no, you guys online. You're going to bid or no at $1,200. We got to go. $1,200. Fair warning. $1,200. Sold. $1,100. You win. $180. Good for you. Okay. That's amazing. All right. We have a little section of face jugs. These are usually seen in Georgia or sort of the southeastern portion of America. This first one, Mike Craven, the face jug with cigar. This is a Georgian piece. I have no bids. We'll say $100 on this one. Interesting sort of naive art here, but this is signed there on the base at $100. Where? Y'all bid a minute at $100. Got the cigar coming out. It's pretty interesting. And $100 only. Add $100. Y'all bid him $100. Bid him $100. Where? At $100 only at $100. Oh, man. $50, I'll do it. Now $60. Now you can all bid. I have $100. Now $125. At $100 now $125. Y'all bid him $125. $100 now $125. Still better than that, I think. $100 now $125. Again, this is a signed piece from Mike Craven. At $125, fair warning, selling. Sold $100 then online. Here's the next one, the Marvin Bailey, very striking blue face jug. $175 online now, $200 even. And $175 now, y'all bid him $200. $170, $200 online now, $225. Just a very, very charismatic piece here, whimsical. $200 now, $225. At $225. At $225, $200 down, $225. Quickly at $225 on an original Bailey. It is signed on the bottom. $225 now, $250. At $225 now, $250. Where? There's the signature. $225 now, $250. Online now, $275. Your turn. At $275, DVD on $275 now, $300. $275 online now, $3. At $275, $300 online now, $325. At $300 now, $325 to buy. $300 now, $325. $300 now, $325. Got to go. $325, y'all. At $325. Fair warning and final at $325. Beautiful face jug here. $325. Sold. $300 then online. And here's the other one. This is the one everybody was looking at. That amazing sort of, I don't even know what to call it, but like the rainbow glaze on it. $200 online now, $225. Again, this signed piece from Marvin Bailey at $225. Striking. I'm sure you would agree. $200 now, $225. Asking $225. Everybody can bid at $225. Y'all, $200 now, $225. At $225. Ooh, thought I'd go higher than that. $200 now, $225. Anyone else? Don't want to miss you at $225. Fair warning. $225 in time. Now $250. Go ahead at $250. $225. $250 is bid now $275. Unbelievable. Everybody will ask you about this. Put it on the shelf. At $250 now $275. At $275 online now $3. $275 now $300. At $300 even. $275 now $3. Go ahead at $300. $275 now $3. Quickly at $300. Got to go at $300. Selling. Sold. $275 then internet. All right, here's an 1855 new map of the state of Texas. This is a reproduction. It's an interesting map. I have excuse me, I have just $100. How about $125? At $100 now, $125. Y'all bid in $125. This is just a great piece. You can frame it. Boy, it looks good. Again, from the 1855 edition, $100 now, $125. Everybody can bid at $125 at that price. At $125, $100 now, $125. It's a nice size. And is in the protective sleeve. $100 now, $125. At $125. Anyone else at $125? Fair warning at $125. Okay, sold. $100 and going to $171. Next is a bookcase with folding desk, and this is a Fredericksburg piece. Wonderful, interesting, primitive. And we'll look at some bids here. I've got $600 on the book. How about $650 next? at $600, top of several bids there. Now $650 to go. At $600, now $650 for what it is. It's just a perfect piece right out of the hill country. $600, now $650. And boy, it's got the look too, doesn't it? It's got that Fredericksburg look. $600, now $650. $600, now $650. Anyone else at $650? I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold $600. Top bidder there, $503. Big, beautiful brown and white cowhide rug here. It's about 8 feet long. All right, $275 online. Now 3. Great markings on this one. 3 online. Now $325 online. Now $350. Your turn. At $350, $325 now $350. Now online. Now $375. $350 now $375 online. Now $400. $375 now 4. At $400, $375 now 4. $400 now on that $425. Now $450. Now $475. It's just beautiful for what it is. $450 now $475. Fair warning at $475. Again, big. It's a big one. $475 is a bid. Now 5. Now $550. Asking $550 next. $500 now $550. Go ahead. Now 6. $550 now $600. Rarely see them this large. $550 now $600. $550 now 6. $600. Anyone else at $600? Fair warning at $600. Sold at $550. Then internet. Okay. Pair of cabinets, and you can use these separate, or you can put them together, and there'll be one unit. So a lot of flexibility with these. I'm looking for $300 for the both in the room. Now $325. There's a no-brainer. At $300 now $325. That's for both. You can use them again together or separate. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Dealers at $325. Boy, is that cheap. $300 now $325. They're right back there against the wall. At $325 for both. Really, fair warning then. In the room now $350. In the room now $375 to the gentleman here. $400 to the gentleman back there. Yes. Now $425 in the center of the room. Now $450 in the back. Now $475, and now just $500 for the both. At $500, you say no. Okay. This gentleman's in the lead at $475. Anyone else? Then at $500, new bidder. Now $550 to you. At $500 now $550. That'd be a great price for one of them. $550 now 6, and you get them both. $600 back to you. $600. Yes. Now $650. Okay. Thank you for your bids. Anyone else at $650? Fair warning. Sold. $600. The winner back here, $227. All right. Frame barbed wire display. Early barbed wire here, guys. $250 online, now $275. Kind of in a shadow box presentation. At $275, put it on your wall. $250 now $275 to buy. $275 $250 now $275. At $250 now $275 online, now $300. At $300, $275 now 3. I really like the framing and the shadow box presentation on this. At $275 now 3. At $275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. $275. Then internet. Next, we have a very nice size John Barger original oil on canvas. This is filled with cows. Filled with cows and framed nicely. At $500 online, now $550. This is out of Fredericksburg Estate, I believe. Yes, it is. At $500 now, $550 in the room. Now 6 on an original John Barger, guys, at $600. Beautiful, beautiful foliage and just a nice composition how he put this together. $550 now, $600 online. Now $650 in the room. Now 7. Now you can bid $700. $650 now 7. They're in the lead at $650. Needs $700 one more time, and that's well under our estimate. And we even have the little bio there on the back of the frame there. That's nice to have. $650 now 7. Fair warning at $700 on the barter at $700. Sold $650. Nice buy there. $205 here in the room. Okay, farmhouse storage bench, and again, this is the right size, about 6 1/4 feet wide. $450 online. Now $475 on the bench. At $475, $450 now $475, guys. At $475, $450 now $475. At $475, anyone else? Right color too. $475. Fair warning at $475. At $475. Sold. $450 then online. Okay, the wood bar and the set of 3 bar stools. That whole wonderful mid-century collection. All 4 pieces, all for 1. Well, I have no bids who'd say $350 on the whole collection. That'd be a great price, wouldn't it? $350 on the bar and the bar stools. The whole set at $350. Give you a chance to think about that. Well, how about $200? Obviously mid-century, probably from the 1950s or 60s. At just $200 for all of it? I mean, the stools alone got to be worth that. $200 where? I got to sell it today, guys. At $200, anyone? At $200? At $200? How about $100? $100, thank you. Now $125. My goodness, at $125. See what we're doing here? $100 now $125. At $125, got to sell it. $100 now $125. Anyone else? At $125. At $125, selling in time. Now $150. Quickly at $150. At $150. Anyone at $150? $125 now $150. Got to go. $150. At $150. Sold. $125 online. Nice buy. Okay. Different story here. A pair of large clamshells, the bigger of which is 17 inches wide. So you get a sense of the scale. These are big. $425 online, now $450. From the Dallas area ranch at $450. That's for both. $450 on Caleb's phone, now $475. And now you can bid at $450 now $475 on the clamshells at $475. $450 now $475. $475 online, now $500 for both. $475 now $5. At $500 online, now $550. $500 asking $550 next. $500 now $550 for the both, now $6. $550 now $600. These are the real thing. And $550 now $6. Now $650. $600 now $650 for both. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. Fair warning at $650. Anyone else at $650? Fair warning at $650. Selling. In time. Now $7. Quickly. I almost said sold. $700. Yes or no? $700. Got to move, guys. It's $700. $650 now $7. Fair warning at $700. Sold. $650 then internet. Now antler table lamp. Nice shade on this one. I have $100 online. Now $125. At $125. Now $125. Oh, that's better than that. $100 now $125. It's a beautiful piece. It's even got the antler pull string, you know, on the switch. $125 now $150. The whip stitch there on the shade. It's perfect. $150 now $175 from the Dallas area ranch. $175, $150 now $175, and it works. Now $200. Quickly, $200, $175 now $2. I'm going to try to speed up the auction here, so bid quickly if you can. $175 now $2. $2 on the line now $225. At $225 on the lamp, and now $250. It's even got the antler finial at $250. It's perfect. $225 now $250. Open at $250. At $250, fair warning at $250. Selling the lamp. Sold. $225 then online. Lot number 218. Frederick Remington's the Warrior on horseback again. Not the highest quality, guys. I'm looking for $150. At $150, $100 I have. Now $125. All right. $125. It is bronze on marble with the brass plaque at $125 only. $150 at $100 now $125. $100 now $125 on the Remington restrike at $125 only. $150. I'll do it now $175. And $175. $150 now $175. And also $175. Got to go. $175. $175. $200. You raising your own bid? You're in the lead. That's right. $150 now $175. $175. Listen, I like what you're trying to do. $175. $150 now $175. It's looking for a raise. Sold. $150. And your number, Abraham, is 603. Thank you. Lot number 219 and 220. These are matching vitrines. Matching vitrines. We're going to sell them individually, but they do match. Here's the first one. I have just 200 now, 225. At 225, 200 now, 225. Y'all been 225. These are nice pieces. 225 online now, 250. At 250, there's wonderful Gothic spire tops on the glass fronts. At 225 now, 250. Y'all been 250. At 225 now, 250. Quickly at 250. Oh man, they're better than that. At 250, there they are, way over there. 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250, yikes. Sold. 225 then online. Here is the other one. What the heck? 200 again. Now 225 on this one. At 225 only. Now online. Now 250. Again, it matches. 250, 225 now 250. 225 down 250. At 250 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 275. Now you guys online got a bid at 275. Online. Now 3. It's like $300. Yes, in the room. Now 325. At 325 online. Now 350. All right, in the room. Now 375. And now 4. 425. 450. They're beautiful. 450 in the room. Now 475. Online. Now 5. 500. Now 550. I mean, we're just, it's barely what they're worth. At 550 next. 550 online. Now 6. Okay. Appreciate your bids. At $600. He's taking another look. Yes. Now 650. I'm back in the room at 600. Now 650 next. Quickly, 650. Yes or no at 650? I don't want to miss you. 650. I know you want to bid. 650. Fair warning at 650. 650. Now 7. You say no? $700. All right. Thank you very much for your bids. Anyone else at $700? Got to go. 700. Sold. 650. Then internet. Okay. Here's an original from Don Warren, another great San Antonio artist here. This is a Texas oak and thistle, obviously a hill country piece. I've got 350 now, 375 next. At 350 now, 375. Y'all been 375, 350 now, 375. Very much in the tradition of Salinas. 375 on the phone. Now 4. Next at $400, 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400, 375 now $400 next. 400 on the other phone. Sorry, I didn't see you. Now 425 on this phone. Now 450 against you or anyone else at 450. Again, a Don Warren original, guys. 450 on Abraham's phone. Now 475. I mean now 5. I'm back on the Martin's phone. Now $500 next. Back on Abraham's phone. 5.5. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. Anyone else at $800? Selling. Sold. $750 on Martin Bruce's phone. 162. A couple of classic pieces here. These are cast iron. One's a star. One's a star in the sort of, what do you call that? Shield? Seal. That's what you call it. Seal. Thank you very much for both. 50 I have. Now 60. Is that at Hunt, Texas house? 50 now. 60 online. Now 70. Cast iron. $70. Good rust. 70 now. 80. 90 for the both. Now 100. 125. Cast iron. 150. Oh, you need these. 150. Go ahead. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then internet. Next, this is a great open bookshelf, about 4 feet wide. 325 I have online now 350. 325 now 350. I'll be at 350. Oh, this is so cool. Those wheels on the base are just neat. 350 next. On the phone with Kim Gibson now 375 online. Now 4. 375 now, $400 again. 400 on Roland's phone, 425 online. 450. I need 450 now. With Roland, now 475. Yes, it did. Back with Kim, now 5. With Roland, now 5.5. With Kim, now 6. Even. 6 on the Roland phone. Now 650. That phone. 650 on the Kim phone, maybe? 650, anyone else at 650? There you go. Say yeah. Say, come on. 650. You guys online can jump in, or you guys in house can jump in at 650 if you like. On the open bookshelf, very unusual piece, interesting piece. 650 once, twice. Sold. $600. Roland, you're the winner on the phone. 621, 600 to 621. Interesting original Ruth Duncan here. Oil and masonite, small piece. Nicely framed. 300 to have online now 325. That East Texas Victorian home. Interesting. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. We don't see a lot of East Texas art here. We see more hill country stuff, of course. 300 now 325. This is an original by Ruth Duncan, who we have certainly sold before. At 325, anyone else? At 325, still a great price. At 325 once. 325 twice. Sold. $300 then online. Great buy there. Okay. Early poker table. All right. I have no bids. This is out of Fredericksburg. 200 actually. Thank you. Now 225 on the phone. Now 250. Go ahead. At 250. Boy, cheap enough. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Got the felt top. Ready to play. 250. 225 now 250. 250 in the room. Now 275. And 275 at that price. 275. 250 now 275. 275. Roland, yes or no at 275. 3. All right. 325. I need a quick answer. 325. Yes. Now 350. All right. Appreciate your bids. 350. Anyone else? On the poker table, selling. Sold 325. 621. On the phone, there is a Gabriel Salazar original. This is a gentleman out of the Rio Grande Valley, and this is a guy, I think, of all artists who absolutely captures what the valley really does look like. This is called Agricultural Workers. I think it's a great piece. Looking for $750 to open the bidding here. On lot number 226, the original Gabriel Salazar, and this is fresh to the market because this came straight from the artist from 1992. Again, looking for $750 opening bid, please. At $750 here on the Agricultural Workers from Salazar. At $750 once, at $750 twice. In the room, now $800 only. Let's start it off. Here we go. At $750 now, $800. And that'll be the lowest price on the Salazar ever. At $750 now, $800. $750 now, $8. That long flat line, $800 in the room. Now $850. $850 standing, now $9. You know, if you've been to the valley, this is what it looks like. $900 online, now $950. $950 standing, would you do $1,000? He was right ahead of you. $1,000? $1,000, thank you. Now $1,100. Thank you. Now $1,200. Seated, 13. Standing, 14. Seated, 15. Standing, 16. Seated, 17. Standing, 18. You say no? I know you guys online were trying to bid. Now you can bid at $1,800 here on the Salazar at $1,800. $1,800. The premier artist, I say, of the Rio Grande Valley. $1,800, now $19. All right, appreciate your bids. At $1,900, anyone else? The gentleman online, or the lady online, I should presume, is in the lead. 18, now $1,900. Anyone else at 19? 18, now 19. Fair warning at 19. sold $1,800 to the winner there on Live Auctioneers. Thanks to all the bidders there. All right, East Texas yellow pine desk. Wow, 200 now 225, and 200 now 225. And just as we don't see a lot of East Texas art, we certainly don't see a lot of East Texas furniture, but here it is. From the piney woods of East Texas, 200 now 225, everybody 225 here on the desk. It's got a great look. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 would fit right into a Texas primitive look. At 200 now 225, at 225, fair warning. Then at 225 only. That seems cheap, doesn't it? And again, fair warning at 225. Okay, sold. $200 in. Oh, was that with you, Michelle? 200 in Live Auctioneers. Wow, nice buy. Okay. Here's a fun decorative piece. Texas sesquicentennial map, beautifully framed and matted. This is, of course, from 1986. I have 200 online. Now 225. Asking 200 now 225. Y'all been at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. On the 150th anniversary of our state, 225 is bid. Now 250. I'm online. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Just again, a good decorative piece for Texas home or an office. At 250, fair warning. So at 250 I'd have. Now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Fair warning at 275, dividing on 275. Anyone else? Quickly at 275. Sold. 250 then. Internet. Here's 19th century American dresser. Okay. 200 now 225. Classic early American piece. Those batwing brasses on the pulls and the escutcheons. At 250, 225 next. 200 now 225. I'm sure that's a sleeper deal, guys. At 200 now 225 only on this early dresser. At 225, fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold. $200. I cannot believe it. That was online. Whew, man, okay. Getting into some Native American pieces now. Again, a couple of lots that everyone was asking us about. These are the teepees. These come from that wonderful family and the ranch up there near Dallas. I know for a fact they purchased these from a native source. These are the real thing. They're big. They're substantial. The longest poles of which on both teepees are 35 feet long. That'll give you a sense of the scale of these wonderful teepees. These are not cheap reproductions. These are real deal teepees, okay? I have $550, $650, $750 competing up some bids now. $800, I guess we'll start there. At $800, 70 now, 8. Online, now $850, now 9. Online, now $950, now $1,000, now $1,100, $1,000 now $11, $1,100. Again, these lodge poles. I mean, this is hand hewn. It's unbelievable. $1,000 now $1,100 for the first one. What's that? Okay, no problem. I'm trying to get someone on the phone. 11 online, now $1,200. At $1,200 only. 11 now 12. This will be just the buy of the day. I tell you what. At $1,200, 11 now 12. These are incredible. At $1,200, 11 now 12. And we brought them down to San Antonio in a big trailer from Dallas, or near Dallas, Glen Rose specifically. 11 now, $1,200. 12 in the front row, now 13. Online, now 14. Would you like 14? Okay, 14 in the room, now 15. On the phone, now 16. In the room, now 17. Excuse me, 17. You're in the lead. 17 on the phone, now 18. Now you can bid. 18 in the front row, now 1,900. Imagine. At $1,900, 18 now 19. All right, online, you guys can jump back in at $1,900, another $100. Imagine having one of these. Incredible. At $1,900 once, 19 twice. Wow, wow, wow. The deal of the day. Sold $1,800, $461. Nice buy. Here's the other one. Same thing. 500, 700, 800. Again, we'll start there at about 850. On the phone, 900, 950. It's like 950, 1,000, and 11. 11 online. New bidder, now $1,200. On the phone, now 13. I'm on the phone. I need 13 next. 13 in the room, now 14. You're both out. 14 on the phone. 14 on the phone. 15 in the room, now 16. 16 on the phone. 17 in the room. 18 on the phone. 19 in the room. 2,000. 2,100. 2,200. We will never, ever, ever have this again. What's that? Unless you die. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. And then appreciate you remembering us in your will. At 2,300. Was that 2,200? 23, excuse me. 23 in the front row. Now 2,400. All right. They said no. Anyone else at $2,400 and the darndest, coolest TP ever at $2,400? Fair warning. Sold. $2,300 and you got them both. $461 in the front. That is so cool. Good for you. Okay, we just have some outstanding Native American material today, and here we go. This is a Lakota Sioux double trailer war bonnet. This is an incredible piece, reproduction from the mid 80s, and it is here on a stand here right in front of the auction stand, and you just can't believe it. Boy, is it good looking. I have 600 online. We'll start there. How about 650? It's got to be worth a lot more than that. At 650, the Lakota Sioux war bonnet, 650 online, now $700 to buy. At $700, 50 down 7. We just never see this kind of thing, but here it is today at open auction, no reserve and no minimum. Here we go. 650 now, $700 to buy. Next, at $700 in the room, now $750 here. Now $800, $850. That's a no-brainer, guys. At $850, $800, $850. Oh, you're all out. $850. Oh, bid again, I would. $850, yes. Now $9 in the room. Now $950. Amazing. $950. Obviously handmade. $950. $900 to $950. $900 to $950. Anyone else at $950? Ooh, again. Deal of the day. $950 where? Okay. $950 once. $950 twice. $950 in time. I have it in time. I'm sorry I didn't say sold. Would you do 1,000? Thank you for your patience. Now $1,100. He's in at 1,000. Now 11. Quickly to $1,100. 1,000 now 11. All right, now $1,200. 12 in the room. Now 13. You guys online, bid quickly if you can, please, please. At $1,300, go ahead. Yes or no? At 13. I got to go. At 13, yes. Now 14. Thank you. Now 15. 14 now, $1,500 to buy. 14 now, 15. I mean, I can't believe this isn't worth at least 3 times that. 14 now, 15. Fair warning at $1,500. I'm selling. No, I'm not. Now 16. 17. You guys online, please bid quickly. It's $1,700. You're killing us. $1,700. Fair warning. Sold. $1,600. Thanks for your patience. 158. Good for you. That's amazing. Okay. Companion piece here, Lakota Sioux war bonnets with the stands. Again, a reproduction from the 1980s. Extremely well made. By hand, obviously, all the real deal. $475 online. Now $500. Let's bid quickly if we can at $500. $475. Now $5 here on the war bonnet, or headdress as they may sometimes call it. Now $550. Now $600. Now $650 in the room. Now $7. $7 online. $750 in the room. Now $8. Bid quickly, please, at $800. Yes. Now $850 in the room. Now $9. Right back to you at $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Quickly $900. $850 now $900. Yes. Now $950. Yes. Now 10 even. At 10 now 11. Now 12. 11 now 12. The stand is included. Yes. Okay. 12 now 13. That's handy. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Yes. Now 15. At 15. Appreciate your bids. At $1,500. Anyone else at $1,500? Here's an unprecedented opportunity. At $1,500, 14 now 15. Lakota Sioux at $1,500 once, twice. Sold $1,400. Then that one went online, and here's the final of these pieces here in this section. This is a war shirt, a Lakota Sioux again, war shirt made by Sherry Capello under the auspices of the Sioux. Okay, so here I have. I guess I'm looking for $1,500. Do I have $1,500? I'm looking for $1,500 to start us off on this piece, lot number 234, the Lakota Sioux war shirt, just an unbelievable piece from Sherry Capello. $1,500 I have. Thank you. Now 16. 15 now, $1,600 to buy. 15 now, 16. Appreciate that open bid. 15 now, 16. It's $1,600 in the room. Now 17. You're out. 17 now. You can bid 17. 16 now, 17. Isn't this incredible? 17. How much work would this be? 16 now, $1,700. 16 now, 17. Yeah, a lot. That's a good answer. You see the bio of the artist here in the catalog description. 1,600 is bid in the room now. 17. Anyone else? It's $1,700. At 17 once. Oh man. 17 twice. Selling. Sold. I cannot believe it. $1,600. 158. Guys, that was cool. Unbelievable. I mean, yeah. Look at the beadwork on that piece. Wow. Similar vein here, we have a mountain lion claw in the display case. I have $450 online now, $475 here on this piece. Isn't that cool? $475, $450 now, $475, $475, $450 now, $475. I love that display case. At $475, anyone else at $475? Fair warning at $475 only. Online, barely in time. Now $500. Would you like $500? $500 in the room. Thank you. Now $550 online. Yes. Now 6. 6 online. Now $650. I appreciate your bid. $650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650, go 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650, got to go 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in online. Next, we have this Navajo-style rug. Isn't that cool? From a Houston collection. 150 now 175 next. At 175, 150 down 175. Boy, that's got the good look, doesn't it? 175, y'all bid up on this one. 175 next. At 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175. Quickly, 175 in the room. Now 2. Quickly at $200. Anyone else? 2 on online. Now 225. All right, appreciate that bid. 225. Anyone else? 225 online. Now 250. Boys, this got that good Navajo look. 225 now 250. All bid at 250. At 250, fair warning at 250 on the textile. 250 in time. Now 275. Quickly bid. At 275, if you like it, 275. 250 down 275. Sold. 250 then internet. And before we get to the artifacts, we have this Native American style hide drum from Austin. 275 now 3. One of those silly drum circles they have up in Austin. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300 on the hide drum. You see how it's hand stitched there on the sides. Amazing. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 then internet. All right, into the artifacts. Here we go. These first 2 sets of projectile points from Alamo Heights collection. Here's the first one. 750 online now $800. 800 online now $850. 800 now $850. All been $850. 800 now $850. All of them in display. $850 on the phone now 9. Online now $950. 900 and $950 to go against your $950 on the phone now $1,000. Yes, online now $1,100. $1,000 now 11 in the little display tray. $1,100 back on the phone now $1,200. At $1,200, 11 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. At $1,200, fair warning and final at $1,200. Sold $1,100 on Abraham's phone 641. Here's the next collection. Same thing. 700 online now $750. From the same source. 700 now $750 in Alamo Heights there. 700 now $750. $750 on the phone. Now 8. Online $850. $850. 800 now $850 back on the phone. Now 9. Back online maybe at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Got to go at $900. 9. New bidder in the room. Now $950. $950 Abraham. Yes. Now $1,000. Yes. Now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100. What do they want to do? $1,100? Yes or no? Selling? 11 just in time. Now $1,200. Appreciate your patience. 1,200 in the room. Now 13. I need a quick answer if possible. $1,300. 1,200 now 13. Long way to go today. $1,300. Fair warning at 13. At 13. Sold. $1,200. Then the gentleman here in the room. 166. Appreciate your patience again. Now, frame collection of projectile points from the Dallas Ranch. 300 to have. Now 325. At 325, y'all been at 325. It's got that old Charles Russell print there in the center. Isn't that fun? But otherwise, all those points there from that Dallas collection. 300 now 325. It's better than that, I think, at 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Online now 350. Bid quickly, please, at 350. I got to go. 350, 325 now 350. Selling. 350 now 375. At 375 next. At 375, 350 now 375. I don't want to miss you. 375 selling. Now $400. Please bid faster. 375, 400. Thank you. Now 425. 40 now 425. Y'all bid in 425. Just got to make up your mind on a number and just bid up to that number and then move on. 425. Thank you. Online now 450. 425 now 450. Now 475. All right, still selling this frame collection. 475 next. And 475, your turn. 475, yes, now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Yes or no? Now 550. I appreciate the quick bidding. Thank you, thank you. At 550, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. $500 then online. Here's the next frame collection. 475 online. Now 5 on this one. Go ahead. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. All kinds of points in this frame. 500 on the phone. Now 550. Back to you online. If you like it at 550, 500 down 550, 500 down 550, 550. Where? 550 in time. Now 6. I need 6. Yes or no? 6 on the phone. Thank you, Abraham. Now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all been doing 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. Selling. In time. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Yes or no? 7. Now 750. Back on the phone. 700 now 750 on this frame collection at 750 next. At 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Sold. $700 in Abraham's phone 641. Here's the cool wagon wheel with the points. 300 now 325. I'm online. 300 now 325. I love this. At 325. At 300 now 325. Y'all been at 325. Just a great look. Fair warning at 325. Let's get the hanger on the back. Ready to go. 325 online now 350. Bid quickly, please. At 350. Yeah. Now 375. At 375 online. Now 4. 374. Now 425. Appreciate the quick bidding. 425 next. If you want it. Now 450. At 450, 425, now 450, all but 450, 420, 450, now 475. 450 now 475 next, quickly at 475, yes or no? At 475, now 5. 475, now $500, please. At $500, 475, now 5. And Michelle, this is lot number 242. At 475, now 5. Fair warning at $500, got to go, $500. 5 in time, now 550. Quickly bid, please, at 550, yes or no? At 550, oh man, almost said sold. Say 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Again, super charming piece here. $600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550 then internet. Next, frame collections, the last of the framed pieces. 150 now 175. Go ahead. At 175, 150 now 175. Interesting figural shape here. Now $200, 175 now 2. With all the original points there. $200, 175 now 2. Interesting presentation. 200 next. Or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then internet. Okay, here are the ones with the certificates, so pay attention on these. 13 next in the trays. 250 a half for all of them. Now 275. At 275, 250 down 275 to go. 250 down 275. At 275, whoa, better than that. 250 down 275. And else at 275. It's nice to have the original sort of attributions on these pieces, right? Where they're from, etc. 250 down 275. Fair warning. In time. Now $300. Quickly. I have 13 in this collection. Need $300 next. Go ahead. At $300, yes or no? At 300. Sold. 275 then internet. And here is the last in the large collection. All the certificates there. 400 now online. Now 425 next. At 425, 400 down 425. It's a big collection here. 425 on the phone. Now 450 online. Now 475. I need 475 next. 475 with Abraham's phone. Now 5 online. Thank you for the quick bid. Now 550. Got to go 550 in Roland's phone. Now 6. $600. Is that 6, Abraham? At 600, thank you with his phone. Now 650. At 650, you guys online can jump in at 650 next. At 650, 650 on this phone. Now 7. $7, 650 now 7 even. 7 back with Abraham. Now 8. 750 rather, I mean. 750. 750. Back with Roland, maybe. 750, yes. Now 8. Now I need $800. 70 now 8. There's a bunch in this collection. At $800 even. 70 now 8. 8, yes. With Abraham now 850. Bid quickly, please, at 850. 800 now 850. 850, I got to go. 850, yes or no? 850. Sold. $800. Abraham's winner. 641. 800 to 641. Collection of 12 early stone tools. All right, $50. Now 60. 50 now 60. I think better than that. 50 now 60. Y'all been $60. 50 now 60. These are just cool to sort of put around and display. So I've got 60 standing in the room. Now 70. $70 next. 60 now 70. Online $80 for the collection in the room. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Go ahead at $90. 80 now 90. Quickly. Sold. $80 even. 225 in the room. Thank you, sir. All right. Here's the sleeper. A whole bunch, probably 400 more projectile points in this big, big box. And it's all from that Dallas collection. I mean, this guy had been collecting arrowheads for 60 years. No exaggeration. So this is going to be the sleeper lot because there's just so many. And these are the ones he just didn't get to framing by the time, he sort of ran out of time, I to be honest. We have 1,900 online now, 2,000. At 1,900 now, 2,000. Again, do the math. This is going to be the steal of the day. 1,900 now, 2,000. Y'all been at 2,000. 19 now, 2,000. 19 now, 2,000. It's the same source we've been getting all the other wonderful framed projectile points that we've been selling all year long. And this is it. We're out. 1,900 now, 2,000. This last collection. Fair warning then at $2,000 once and twice. Sold. $1,900 online again, probably the deal of the day. Collection of 3 framed iron tool displays. That's interesting. 50 now 60. Sort of early iron age pieces, maybe 50 now 60 y'all for all 3. Just kind of fun display pieces. 50 now 60. 60 online now 70. 60 now 70. Y'all been $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Quickly $70. 60 now 70. And also $70. $70. 70 in time now 80. Got to go at $80. 70 now 80 y'all. The geodes are next. 70 now 80. Selling. Sold. $70 in online. Here's the first one. This is a beautiful amethyst, what we call a cathedral tower specimen, 17 inches tall, absolutely gorgeous from an estate here in San Antonio. I have 300 online, now 325, now 350, now 375. Go ahead at 375, 350, now 375, your turn. At 375 on the phone, now $400 in the front row, now 425. At 425, 425 on the phone, 450. It's like 450, thank you. Now 475, I'm in the front row at 450 asking. 475 back on the phone now, $500 even. At $500 to you, 475 now 5. 500 in the room now, 550. These are just so impressive in person. 550 is bid, now 6. Your turn. 600 online, new bidder, now 650. 650 on the phone? 650 on the phone. I'm sorry, would you do 700? They were right ahead of you. I need 700 now. 700, I'm going to take her in, bid in the front row. Now 750. At 750 online. Now $800. At 800? What, $800? Okay, I'm online at 750. Don't want to miss you. 800, yes or no? 800 selling. 800, now 850. At 850, 800 now 850. Quickly at 850, you guys online, thanks for your patience. At 850, you got to go at 850. At 850, selling. Sold $800, and you win. And your number on the card is 216. You win. Okay, here's the next one. Amethyst geode. This is 12 inches tall, but it's wider. This is, again, a cathedral tower. I've got $375 on this one. Online, now $400 next. Beautiful amethyst at $375, now $4. Online, now $4.25. Again, from that San Antonio collection. At $425 next. $400 now $425. You can all bid at $425. $400 now $425. Online, now $450. $425 asking $450 next. $425 now $450. Go ahead at $450. Bid quickly if you can. I know it's better than that. At $450. $425 now $450. Y'all bid at $450. Anyone else on the amethyst? $450 in the room. Now $475. Almost said sold quickly at $475 online. Now $500. Even thank you. Now $550. At $500 now $550. Y'all bid at $550 online. Yes, now $6. All right. Appreciate your bids. At $600. Anyone else? At $550 now $6. $550 now $600. Got to go at $600. Yes or no? At $600. Sold. $550 then internet. Here's a tall one, 21 inches tall, cathedral amethyst geode, $475 online, now $500 on this beautiful example. $500 on the phone, now $550. At $550 to buy, $550 online, now $6. Back against you, Martin Bruce, or anyone else, $600 on the phone, now $650. $600 now $650. $650 online, now $7. $650 now $7, y'all, but $7. $7 on the phone, now $750. At $750 online, now $8. $750 now $800. $800. $750 now $8. Again, 21 inches tall, just extraordinary. At $800, $750 now $8, almost at $800. Fair warning at $800. Sold, $750 then internet. And here again, a 12-inch, but very wide amethyst geode, dark purple colors on this one. $375 rather, now $400. I'm online. $375 now $4. On the phone, $425. Your turn, $425. At $425, we're down $425. Got to go at $425. Oh, that's a great deal. $425 online, now $450. On the phone, I'm on the phone, now $475. Online, now $5. Now you can bid, $475, now $5. $500 back on the phone, now $550. Online, now $6. $600 back on the phone, $650. Go ahead at $650, $600 to $650. Fair warning at $650, I'm selling, gotta go. Sold $600 on Martin Bruce's phone, $616. These last two are the biggest ones we've ever had. Citrine, can you imagine? Citrine, 32 inches tall. This is a tower. No kidding, they're right over there. Unbelievably impressive in person. I have $750 online. We'll start there at about $800 next. At $800 on the phone, now $850, your turn. At $850 online, now $9. At $900 against the phone bidder or anyone else at $900 back on the phone, now $950. On $950 online, now $1,000 even. $950 now $1,000. Yes, back online. I'm on the phone, excuse me, now $1,100. Back online, now $1,200. At $1,200, 12 back on the phone, now $13. Back online, now $14. At $1,400 next, $13 now $14. I will say again, 32 inches tall, gorgeous, deep orange citrine at $1,400. That's right over there. At $14, $13 now $14. They want to bid again? $14. Anyone else at $1,400? Selling. Okay, sold. $1,300 then online. Didn't want to miss you. Here is the other one, the very last one. It is very comparable to the one we just sold a second ago. Again, that deep orange citrine, and again, extraordinarily 32 inches tall. Here it is. I have $600, $700, $750. How about $800 in this one? We'll start there at $800, 70, 8 on the phone. I'm 8 on the phone, now $850. Back to $850 online, now $9. I'll give you all a chance at $900. $850 now $9 back on the phone, now $950. All right, $950 online, now $1,000. At $1,000 to buy. At $1,000 back on the phone, now $1,100. $1,000 now online, now $1,200. $1,100 now $12. Back with the phone, now $13. $13 online, now $14. That's the going rate. $14 on the phone, now $15. At $1,500 to buy. $14 now $15. Your turn at $1,500. $14 now $15. I put that popcorn machine out of its misery. $15. Fair warning at $15. Selling. Sold $1,400, and they got it on the phone that time. $616 I love this oil on canvas. This is an original from Ryan Singer called Little Big Man. It's just got so much character. I've got $500 online now, $550. And this is out of an Austin, well, Wimberley collection. $500 now, $550 here. But again, an original from Brian Singer, the artist, at $500 now, $550 to buy. $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. Y'all bid $550. The Native American piece at $500 now, $550. This is an oil and canvas. $550 is bid online now, $6. At $550 now, $600. Quickly at $600. $550 now, $6. $600 now, $650. At $650, $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Sort of Warhol-esque, you know, sort of in that same illustration tradition. At $600 now, $650 here. At $600 now, $650. This work from 2009. $600 now, $650. Anyone else at $650? That's under the estimate for sure. At $650 for this artist. At $650. Fair warning then. And selling. Sold at $600 in online. Now, here's a fairly large cast bronze sculpture. It's called Sherman Coleman's Indian in Turkey from 1976. Looking for an opening bid of $500 here on this bronze at $500 even. Y'all bid $500. Came from Fredericksburg Estate, I believe. Yes, it did. At $500, if you'd like to bid at $500. Now, this is about 19 inches tall. This is a pretty, substantial bronze. $250, I'll do it. Sure. Now $275. Appreciate that opening bid. $250 now, $275 on the bronze Sherman Coleman. $275 online. Now $300. Now $325. Y'all wake up on this one. This is a deal. And $325, 3 in the room. Now $350. Now you guys online can bid $350 online. Now $375 in the room. Now $4. It's got to be a deal. $400. $375 now $4 at that price. $400. $375 now $4. Online, it's your turn. $400. $375 now $4. My goodness. 4 in time. Now $425. Mr. B. Now $450. At $450. $425 in the room. Now $450. Yes or no online? I got to go. $450. Selling. Sold at $425. Number today is $172. Thank you. This is a small but a very, very good piece from Ace Powell. This is an oil and canvas. It's called Warrior on Horseback. This is a neat piece. All right, I've got $450 online. Let's do $475 next. $450 now, $475 again. This has got the X factor or whatever you call it. $475 online. Now $5. $475 now, $500 even. $475 now, beautifully framed as well. $500. $475 now $5. At $500 even. $500 online. Now $550. At $550, your turn. At $550, yes, online. I'm still online, Caleb. I need 6 now. At $600, $6 online. Now $650. $600 now, $650 on the Ace Powell. $650, I'm on the phone now. $700 next. Now you can bid. $700, $50 now, $7. $700, $50 now, $7. Online, if you guys want to bid $700. I saw your bid, but I took the phone bidder. Up to you, $700. Thank you. Now $750. $700 now, $750. Back to you, Caleb, at $750. $750 once. I'm $750 on the phone. Now $800. $750 now, $8. $700 $800. $750 now, $8. $800 online. Now $850. $800 now, $850. You say no. And else at $850 here on the Ace Powell. I'm selling it at $850 once. Twice. Sold. $800 in internet. Nice buy. Okay. Now, Eric Slocum calling the Buffalo. This is 2.5 feet tall. So this is a pretty big piece. Okay. 2.5 feet tall. So we start at $250 online. Now $275. This piece from 2007. $275 on Roland's phone. Now $3 online. $325. That's got to be a good price here on this Eric Slocum, guys. At $325 back on the phone. Now $350 back online. Now $375. At $375 to buy. At $375 back with you, Roland. If you like it at $375. $375 or anyone else at $375. Still a great price on a 2.5 foot tall bronze. I'm $375 back with Roland. Now $400 online. Now $425. At $425. $400 down $425. What do they want to do? $425. Selling. $425. Sold. $400 in even on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. And now we have an oil on canvas from Ron Rundo. This is, of course, Geronimo. He'll say $400 in this one. This is, again, out of that Wimberley, Texas collection. They've got some great stuff they were sending our way here in San Antonio. Appreciate that. Looking for an opening bid here on this original Ron Rundo of Geronimo. $400 where? At $400, quickly at $400. It's unmistakably Geronimo, right? Just absolutely captured him. At $400. At $400. Well, you tell me, what do you want to bid? Who'll say $200? This is an original. It's a good size, too. 39 by 29. My goodness, 200 I have online. Now 225. Woo, man, guys, this is an opportunity. 225 in the room. Now 250. Now 275. 275. Now 3. I'm with the gentleman in the room. Now $300. Now you can bid. Yeah, I don't know why this is going so low. 300 online. Now 325. Yes, in the room. Now 350. Wake up, guys. 350. 350 now. 375. 375. Yes. Now 4. 425. All right, appreciate your bids. 425 online. Now 450. Guys, we're not even close to the value of this one. At 450, now 475. I'm still online. 450 now 475. Now 5. Please wake up and look at the size on this one. It's really impressive. $500 now 550. $500 now 550. Again, just absolutely captured this unbelievably well-known Native American. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Absolute legend. 550 now $600. Anyone else is $600? 550 now 6. 550 now $600. And then originals now 650. Still online. 600 now 650. At 650. This has got all the right provenance. The gallery label on the back. Everything's right. 650 online now 7. 650 now $700. We're not even the low estimate. At $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. $700 even. 650 now 7. At $700. Quickly, yes or no at 700. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then internet. Okay. This is after CM Russell. This is Geronimo. Sticking with Geronimo, I guess, with rifle. This is a big piece, about 2.5 feet tall. Okay. Bronze on marble base. And I've got 175 on this one. How about $200 only? Wow. At 175 now, too. Y'all bet 2 on the phone now, 225. Can you imagine? On a big bronze at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 to buy. 225 online now 250. And 250 rolling to 250 back on the phone. Now 275, guys, at 275. Again, I think it's got to be better than that. 275 online now 3. Because, again, we're talking about a 2.5 foot tall piece. At 300 back on the phone now 325. 300 now 325. Your turn at 325. Go to 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Going to go. 325, yes or no? Fair warning. Sold. $300 in on the phone, 629. Roy Purcell is the artist of this 3 feathers, the cotton fiber paper cast. And I have no bids. We'll say 150 on this one. At 150, this, again, this artist, known artist, and this is what that artist is known for. At 150, anyone? At 150, please start me off. 70, sure. Now 80. 70 now 80. I'll bid $80. 70 now 80. My goodness. Beautifully framed and matted. Put it on your wall. Ready to go. 70 now $80. Signed by the artist. 70 now 80. 80 in the room. Now 90. Guys, wake up, please. At $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Imagine $90, 80 now 90. Almost at $90. Okay, sold $80, 169. Nice buy there. Lot number 262, colored pencil here. This Elbridge Eyre Burbank, Geronimo's daughter from 1898, and this is an original. This is an original. 350 online, now 375. Isn't that cool? 375, the video now 375. Again, beautifully framed and matted, guys. At 375, the video now 375. 350 now 375, done in colored pencil on paper. At 375, anyone else on the Burbank at 375? Fair warning. Sold at 350, then internet. And Native American Warrior Bronze, and here it is, 22 inches tall. Interesting. I've got 125 only. How about 150? And again, this is a bronze on marble base. So, you know, 125, now 150 online, now 175. At 175 in the room, now 2. At 200, 175, now 2. All right, you guys online now, you can bid at $200 only. Imagine that for a bronze. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2 in the room. I didn't see your bid. I'm sorry. Would you do 225, ma'am? Would you do 250, sir? Thank you. Now 275 over here. Now 3 with the gentleman. Would you do 325, ma'am? Now 350. I'll do round robin. Now 375. You say now 375, ma'am. Your turn. At 375. All right. He's in the lead at 350. 375. Anyone else? Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then. You win. And your number is 227. Thanks, guys. Okay. Here we go into the David Freeland sterling silver and turquoise kachinas. A lot of folks asking us about these prior to the sale. They're just cool. This first one is called Eagle. So again, sterling silver kachina with turquoise and semi-precious stone inlay. And this is about 6 inches tall. I have a bunch of bids, 350 there, 425 here. How about 450? And go ahead, your turn at 450. It's a no-brainer. 450 online now 475. And now 5. 475 now $500 to buy. 475 now 5 on the Freeland. 500 is bid now 550. 500 now 550. I'll bid in 550. That's amazing. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I still think it's better than that, guys. At 500 now 550. This is an original David Freeland Jr. At 550. Any other advances? At 550 once and twice. Sold. $500 even then on Live Auctioneers. Here's the next one. This is called Double Mudhead. And again, sterling silver, turquoise, semi-precious inlay. And this is bigger, 8 inches tall this time. I have 650 on Live Auctioneers, now 7. At $700, again, the David Freeland 7 is bid now $750. Your turn. 70 now 8. 70 now $800 striking piece. This one, 70 now $800 is bid now $850. 800 now $850 and your turn at $850. 800 now $850. Y'all can all bid. 800 now $850. Y'all bid at $850. 800 now $850. Fair warning at $850. Then selling on the Freeland at $850. Sold $800 in internet. And here is the last one, everybody. This is called Crow Mother. And this is, again, sterling silver, turquoise, semi-precious stone inlay. And this is about almost 6 inches tall. 400 on my book bid. Now 425 on yours. Yes, now 450. I'm online. 425 now 450. Online 475 next. At 475 now your turn. Online now 5. 475 now 5. At 475 now $500. Again, this artist widely collected across the Southwest and elsewhere here in the United States. 475 now 5. At 475 now $500. One more time, it could be yours at $500 only. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. My goodness, it's not even a low estimate. At $500 once and twice. Sold 475 online. There you go. All right. Same family, different artist, Tom Freeland at this time. Collection of turquoise fetishes. And all of those pieces, all for one price. Okay, 225 now 250. Oh, that's going to be a good deal. 250 online, now 275 in the room, now 3. Sell these individually, make a bunch of money, I bet. $300 online, now 325 in the room, now 350. At 350 online, 375. Okay, in the room, now $400, 375 now 4. These are great. 400 is bid, now 425 on the Freelands. Thank you for your bids. At 425 online, now 450. Go ahead. At 450 if you like. At 450, 425 now 450. Boy, look at that. It's just, it's just interesting stuff. At 450 all day long. Now 475. 450 now 475. Appreciate you guys being with us. 475 now 5. We're still well over 700 folks with us online. People in-house on the phones. Okay, 475 now 5 here on this whole collection from Freeland. At 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Sold 475 then internet. And here's a group of 10 Native American style Kachina dolls and fetishes. Some are signed. Okay, 50 for all of them. On my book bid, I need 60. From you guys online, 50 now 60, or you guys in the room at $60, 50 now 60. That's got to be a good deal, right? $60, 50 now 60. I've got $50 on my max bid. I need $60 to go. At $60 for all of them. Looks like we have some onyx in there. $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. In time, now 70, quickly at $70, 60 now 70. Would you like $70? 70 in the room, now 80. New bidder, 70 now 80, y'all bid $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, got to go. It's $80, 70 now 80. Sold, $70, and you win again. Is it 2? What was your number? 216. Thank you again, ladies. Okay. Kind of a fun kitsch piece here. This figural chalk art lamp. Isn't that great? 60 online. Now 70. Talk about retro. $70, 60 now 70 on the lamp. $70, 60 now 70 in the room. Now 80. This looks like it's right out of the 1930s or 40s. 80 online. Now 90 in the room. Now 100. At $100, 90 now 1. This is neat. Chalk art. 90 now 1. $100, 90 now 1. Backlit. 90 now 1. One in time. Now 125. All right, appreciate your bids. At 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125. Fair warning. Sold $100 to some smart person online. There you go. And again, whimsical pieces here. Cigar store Indian folk art. All right, 200 for both. Now 225. Add 200 down 225. Y'all bid them at 225 to buy. In the room. Now 250. And 225 now 250 online. Now 275. In the room. Now 3. 275 and 300 online. Now 325. 325 in the room. Now 350. Online, 375. At 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else at 375? Again, fun stuff here. At 375, fair warning. Sold. 350 then internet. And here we go into the King Ranch section. This is one of the best sections of the entire auction. We start off with this extraordinary King Ranch neon sign from a Gatesville, Texas restaurant. This is not small. You see it, guys, here in house. It's wonderful. You're able to see it in person because you get a sense for the scale of it. But if you're at home, 40 inches square is what we're talking about. 40 inches square. This is big. This is really a cool piece, okay? We've got a bunch of interest. I'm not surprised. We'll start off, I guess, on Live Auctioneers. We will at $2,100. Now $2,200 next. At $21, now $22. How cool is this? It's got the big metal cabinet, the hooks. It's ready to hang up just like we've hung it up here on the wall. The green neon, the red neon, that flying W, or the running W, excuse me, the running W, of course, the iconic King Ranch brand there on the back of the steer. So we've got $2,100 now, $2,200 to buy. $2,100 now, $22 on a King Ranch neon sign, guys. At $2,100 now, $22. At $2,100 now, $22. Again, a piece just very unique. We will not see it again. So here it is. At $21 now, $2,200 if you want it. That's what it's going to take. I'll ask one more time. $22 we have. Now $23. At $23. At $23, one of the best pieces in the sale. There's no question about it. $23 now $23. Just like that Alamo Cafe sign we sold earlier. $22 now, $2,300. At $2,300 to buy. $22 now, $23. $22 now, $23. I'll bid them at $23. $22 now, $23. Excuse me, guys. I'm just going to respond to a text message here real quick. All right. Just want to make sure we don't miss any bids from anyone who's trying to communicate with me through my cell phone during the auction. It happens. That's okay. 22 now, 23. A lot of folks have my number. 22 now, $2,300. Anyone else at $2,300? Don't want to miss you. On the King Ranch Signer, I'm going to sell it. Fair warning then at 23. Sold. $2,200 in online. Good for you. Now, King Ranch. This is a out-of-print King Ranch book. We've sold a couple of these this year. Here is another one. Somehow we have it. This is from 1953, celebrating 100 years of ranching there at the King Ranch, 1953. And this is just a great tabletop book, great shelf book. 200 I have now, 225. It's just so neat. Talk about Texas. There it is, the running W there on the front. 200 now, 225 to buy on the King Ranch book from 1953. At 200 now, 225, everybody. At 225, 200 now, 225. And I think it's the last one. I don't think we have another one that I know of. Anyway, here it is. 200 now, 225. You should go after this one. At 200 now, 225. At 225. Oh, better than that, guys. 200 now, 225. See what we're selling. At 225. At 225. It's in great condition after all these years. 225 where? 225. Thank you. Now 250. You think I, as an auctioneer, would see a bid card, but I didn't. Thank you. At 225 now, 250. Anyone else? At 250 on the King Ranch book. That is extraordinarily low. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Then I'm selling. Sold 225. Heck of a buy. 172 here in the room. Appreciate you being here. Okay. King Ranch. This is by Tom Lee, the sort of legendary Texas author, and this is the 2-volume set called the King Ranch. 175 I have. It even has the sort of dust jacket or the box is what I'm trying to say. 200 now, 225 in the 2-volume set from Tom Lee. And this, of course, is an early edition out of print. 200 now, 225. Everybody at 225. Great shelf decor here for a Texas ranch home. At 200 now, 225. At 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250. 225 now, 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? That does seem low. 225 now, 250. All but at 250. Fair warning at 250. Online in time. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. Quickly on the 2-volume set at $300. 275 now 3. Got to go at $300. $300. Sold. 275. Mr. B, your number is, I forgot, 172. Thank you again, sir. Now here's one of the more extraordinary pieces. We talked about this on our Facebook page. This is the King Ranch bag, but here's what's interesting. It was owned by Pat Molak. Pat Molak, of course, the entrepreneur behind the revitalization of Green, Texas, Green Hall. Just all the businesses right there around Green Hall. The grist mill, etc. And so this was his bag. It comes with his initials embossed on it, and it's got his business card in a little holder. So this is it. He recently passed away, just a legendary guy from Green, Texas. I have 250 online, now 275. Just an interesting piece of Texas history here. At 250 now, 275. At 275, I don't know how we came to get it, but here it is. At 275, 250 down, 275. And the bag itself is a King Ranch bag, so it's nice. At 275, dividing on 275, guys. At 275, dividing on 275. At 250 on 275. Nothing like Green Hall, man. It's just a great place. A lot of good dancing. 250 down, 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275. Online. Now $300. At $300, what do you want to do? $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. It's hard to know how much this is worth because it's such a specific piece. But anyway, $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Selling. Sold. 275 then online. Good for you. An absolutely outstanding large tooled leather bag from Bandera, Texas. My gosh. 425 now 450. Just the coolest dang bag. 425 now 450. All but at 450. 425 now 450. 450 in the room now 475. Just an extraordinary bag. 475 next. Excuse me. 450 down 475, guys. At 475, 450 down 475. Better than that. Go ahead. 475, 450 down 475 online. Now 5. In the room now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been at 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Incredible tooling on this leather. At 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500. Nice buy. 158 here in the room. Sticking with the leather pieces, we've got a pair of Western style leather purses or satchels, side bags, whatever you want to call them. $275 online now, $300 for the both. And $300, $275 now 3. And $275 now 3. Y'all been at $300, $275 now 3. The one on the left is quite nice, the whip stitching. At $300, $275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Sold. $275 then online. Here's a big collection of 9 leather bags, including King Ranch and Hartman, okay? $475 for all of them online now, $500 even. This is from that wonderful family up there near Dallas. $475 now 5. Retail, this stuff would be wildly expensive. $500 in the room now, $550. You know it. 550. Now 6. 6 in the room. Now 650. Now 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 950? I see you on the phone. You want 950? Again, at retail, yikes. 950 where? Fair warning at 950. Anyone else? Sold. $900. Nice buy, guys. 158. Truly. All right, 25 travel bags, all from that same family. 250 now, 275. They did a lot of traveling. 250 now, 275. What can I say? 250 now, 275 in the room. Now $300, 275 now 3. And all their stuff was, just really high quality. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all bid them $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. 300 in the room. Now 325. Now 325 for 25 bags, guys. At 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold at $300 again. 158. All right. You guys can go anywhere now if you want. Not that you couldn't before, but collection of 16 travel bags. We've got some suit bags in this one. Collection includes Hartman, Mulholland Brothers, and Outlander. Okay. I've got 375 online now. 4 for this whole collection. 4 in the room now. 425. 4 desking 425. Again at retail, a lot higher. Obviously 425. Anyone else at 425? 40 now 425. Quickly at 425. Sold $400. 158. All right, moving on. We've got a collection of 8 woven bolo ties. There's also some cufflinks in there. All kinds of fun. 600 I have for all of them online now. 650. At 600 now 650. Y'all 650 online now. 7. At 650 now 7. Y'all bid them $7. 650 now 7. $700. 650 now 7. Quickly $700 for all of it. 7 online now 750. 7 now 750. Again, Western cufflinks, pins, all kinds of fun. 7 now 750. Everybody 750. 7 now 750. Great bolo ties in this collection. We don't see a lot of bolo ties, but this is a nice collection. At 750, anyone else? At 750 for all the pieces. At 750. Sold $700 in online. Collection of 12 ranch-style belt accessories. 550 online now. 6. This is all from that Dallas place. 6 in the room now. 650. At 650 next. 600 now 650 online. 7 in the room. 750. Online. 8 in the room. 850. 850 online. 9 in the room. 950. 950. 1,000 on the phone. Thank you. Now 1,100. 1,100 online. Now $1,200. 12 back in the room. Now 13. There in the lead. 13 online. 14. 14 in the room. Now 15. 1,500. 50 online. 16. Okay. That was a good run. At $1,600. 15 now 16. 16 online. 17. Online. 18. Must be some good stuff in this collection. 18. 17 now 18. Obviously our estimate was way off. 17 now 18. $1,800. Anyone else? Quickly at $1,800. I'm still 17 online. $1,800. So take your bid. 18 once, twice. Sold. $1,700 in online. Okay. And here's the last little collection. These are all the leather belts. And I saw there's different sizes. There's 39s in there. There's 40s. It's in that range anyway. For all of those belts, $275 now. 3 on the phone. $325 online. $350 on the phone with Caleb. $375 online. 4. This will be a heck of a deal. $400 back with Roland's phone now. $425 online. $450 again at retail. And these are in good shape. I mean, they're fine. I looked at them today. They're in fine shape, ready to wear. At $450, $425 now. $450. Is that a new phone bidder? $450 back with Roland. Now $475. All right, we got several bidders still looking at me. $475. Don't want to miss you. $475 on the belts. At $475. Yes or no? $475. Okay. Sold. $450. Roland's phone. $620. Moving to the tack. Oh man, 1947 Doc Williams parade saddle. Doc Williams, one of those classic country singers from back in the day, and this is his saddle. Can you believe it? $750 online. Now $800. At 800 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now $850. Go ahead at $850. 800 now $850. Just a wonderful parade saddle. Great history here behind this one. 800 now $850 online. Now $900. Sort of the old west. $900. 900 now $950. At $950. 900 $950. $950. Now $1,000. Back with Martin's phone. Now $1,100. Again, 11 online. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Just a great piece. At $1,200. Online. Now 13. Don't want to miss you. 13 online. Now 14. 13 now 14. Isn't this cool? $1,400. 13 now 14. We should have queued up some Doc Williams music for this. At $14, 13 now 14. Now I think of it. For 13 now 14, 13 now 14 online. Now 15. At $15, 13 now 14 at 15 is online. Now 16. 15 now $1,600. Wonderful parade saddle. Obviously custom made. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. All the accessories. $1,600. 15 now 16. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold $1,500 in internet. Hollywood saddle. Sticking with that Hollywood theme. This is actually made by Hollywood Saddle. That was the name of the saddlery from Hollywood, California. $250 online, now $275. At $275, $250 on $275 for the old Western movies. $250 on $275, y'all on the saddle. $250 on $275 to buy. $275 and also $275. At $275, fair warning at $275. Sold $250 then internet. Here's a Montana saddlery, saddle and blankets. Okay, $325 online, $425, $450. Got a bunch of bids here. We'll start at $500. Sorry. Competing absentee bids now $550 next. Now you can bid. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. This is a nice saddle, guys. Again, has the saddle blankets. $550 online. Now $600 on the book. Now $650. I got $600 here. I need $650 online. Now $7. Now you can bid. $700. $50 now $7. You want $700? Fair warning. Anyone else at $700? 7 online in time. Now $750 quickly at $750. Gotta go. $750, $700 to $750. $700 to $750. Selling at $750. Sold. $700 in internet. Next we have the tooled leather horse saddle. There it is. They've got a brown suede seat. $425 online now $450. It's a good looking saddle. $425 now $450. All but in $450. And $450 online now $475. At $475, $450 at $475. Next. And now you can bid. $475, $450 at $475. Isn't that nice? $475, nice stirrups as well. And $475, fair warning at $475 in this saddle. Selling. $475 in time. Now $5. Go ahead at $500. $475 now $5. Still better than that. Tooled leather at $500. $475 now $5. Fair warning at $500. Got to go. $500 in time. Now $550. Bid quickly if you can. Please, please bid fast. At $550, yes or no? At $550. At $550. Selling. Sold. $500 in online. Thank you. Now, we're moving on to a collection of 8 saddle blankets, and there they are, all for one money, all from the Dallas collection, looking for $100 for all of them. Add $100. Y'all bid them $100. At $100, anyone will start me off? At $50, sure. Now $60. Appreciate that. $50 now $60. I'm $50 in the room. Now $60 quickly at $60. $50 now $60. $50 now $60. $50 now $60. Sold. $50. $169 here in the room. Sorry I missed your bid there online. I hope they weren't. You're probably still catching up. Oh, well, I said sold. Okay, large collection of horse accessories. Yeah, no kidding. That's a real large collection. $150 now, $175. Spend half a day just untangling all that. $150, $175 in the room. Now $200. $175 now $2. At $200, $175 now $2. It's got to be a good deal. There's probably a ton of value there. At $200, $175 now $2. You know what I mean? It's all in knots. That's right. At $200, $175 now $2. Fair warning. Oh my gosh. Sold. $175, $169. Great buy. Moving on to the Mexican red braided leather whip. There it is. $275 online now $3. Isn't that cool? $275 now $3. Y'all bid them $3. Speaking of Mexico, again, we have our Hecho in Mexico auction next Saturday, and that's all already online at TexasAuction.com as well as on Live Auctioneers. Okay? Great collection this time. Okay, here on this whip, $275 is bid now $3. At $300, anyone else? At $300 on the whip, $300 in time. Now $325 quickly. We're going to move the spurs next. $300 now $325. Now $350. $325 now $350 next. Go ahead at $350. Now $375. $350 now $375. Y'all bid at $375. At $375. $350 now $375 next. At $375. Got to go. On the whip. Fair warning. Sold. $350 then internet. Now here are the spurs. Starting off with a great pair here. The Went marked Texas mounted cowboy spurs. Ooh boy. I guess that's the top bid. $275 online. Now $3. We'll start there. $275 now $300 on this wonderful pair at $300. And again, they're marked Went, and they've got the Texas state on both sides there on the sides. All right. $275 now $3. Y'all bid at $300. Hey Justin, can I ask you a quick question? $275 now $3. Y'all bid at $300. $275 now $3. $275 now $3. Online now $325. At $325 online now $350. At $325 now $350. Y'all bid at $350. $325 now $350. At $325 $350 online now $375. At $375 again, it's great. They have the states, the Texas state outline there on both sides of the shanks. At $350 now $375. Go ahead. At $375 $350 now $375. Anyone else at $375 or I'm selling? Sold. $350 then internet for that first pair. Here are Garcia's pair of marked horsehead spurs. Oh, are these beautiful. Wow. $175 online now. 2. Extremely nicely done. $200 online now. $225. Add $225 for the pair, of course. At $225, $200 now. $225. And they even have the horseshoe rowels. Those are really fun. At $200 now. $225. At $225. $200 now. $225. At $225. Fair warning at $225. Anyone else at $225? At $225. Sold. $200. Nice buy there. That was online. Next, D. Pollard marks silver-mounted Longhorn cowboy spurs. Speaking of the Longhorns, I wonder how the game is going. I've got $325 on the top bid of several. How about $350 next on this pair? I have it online. $375 on the book. Now 4 at $400 now. 4 at $400. Thank you. Online now. $425. Great details on these spurs. Online now. $450. Go ahead at $450. $450 online now. $475. At $475. $475 online now. 5 for this pair. $500 now. $550. Aren't these great? $550 now. 6. $650 now. At $650, if you can do it, $650, $600, $650 now. 7. At $650 now. 7, y'all. Now $750. Now 8. These are real attractive. $800 from Decatur, Texas. That's where these are made. Pollard at $800. Now $850. Longhorns are winning. 24 to 8. 24 to 10. Thank you. UT up over Vandy. 24 to 10. 800 now. $850. Good. 800 now. $850. Fair warning at $850 on these cowboy spurs. $850 is bid just in time. Now 9. $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. I got to go. $900. $850 now 9. Selling. Sold. $850 then online. Good for you. Those are neat. Next, we have a pair of Barclay Star Steel Heart and Diamond spurs. Okay. 60 I have online now. 70 on the phone. 80 for this pair. Different story. Boy, I can all bid at that level. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. I'll bid at $80. 80 in the room. Now 90. She's in the lead. 90 on the phone. 100 in the room. 125. Yes or no? Online. 150. All right. 175. Quickly. 175. 150 now. 175. Gotta go. 175. Yes or no? Sold. 150. You win. 193. All right. Next pair of spurs. Hercules Bronze Star marked cowboy spurs. There they are. 125 online now. 150 for this pair. Excuse me. 150. 125 now. 150. 150 online. 175. Gosh, excuse me. 175 next. 150 now. 175 on the spurs. 150 now. 175. 150 now. 175 online. Now $200. 175 now 2. And 175 now $200. Now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid them at 225 next at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Got to go on these spurs at 225. Anyone else at 225? Sold at $200 in internet. Next, we have a pair of Arrow Shank cowboy spurs. I like these. All right, looking for $100. At $100, thank you online. Now 125. At 125 next. 100 now 125. Yeah, these are nicely done. Now 150. See those arrows on the side up to the rowels. At 150 next for the pair. At 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. Not too many spurs today, but nice ones. 175 now 2. Here we are at the low estimate. 175 now, $200 for the pair. So go ahead and bid if you like. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then internet. Pair of Jingle Bob cowboy spurs. All right. I'll know you're coming. 175 now 2. Nope, I skipped one. Excuse me. I skipped one. Pair of silver mounted cowboy spurs. My apologies. We're on lot number 296. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. The bid doesn't change. 175 now 2 here on these cowboy spurs. Fair warning at $200. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then internet. Now the pair of Jingle Bob cowboy spurs. There they are. Looking for $100 to start these off. 100 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now 125. 125 where? 100 now 125. Fair warning. 125 only. Really? 125 online. Now 150. In the room. Now 175. Boy, these look like this looks so authentic. Obviously, the real deal, been used. 150 now, 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then. The gentleman is the winner there, number 196. Thank you again. Lot number 298, pair of cowboy spurs with the coin-style fastenings. 50 I have online. How about 60 only? 50 now, 60. Again, these look like the real deal. 50 now, 60. Authentic. 50 now, 60. I'll bid him at 60 online. Now 70. At $70. He's now 70. I'll bid him at $70. He's now 70. 60 now, 70, all but $70 quickly. $70. Anyone else? $70. Great decor accents here at $70. Sold. $60 in internet. Next, we have a pair of silver-mounted cowboy spurs. All right, 60 online. Well, actually, I'm tied at 150 on the book. How about 175? And break that tie. 150 now, 175, y'all, on the pair. Online, thank you for breaking the tie. Now $200 next. At 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200 even. 175 now, 2. 2 online, now 225. Online, now 250. Sell on the pair at 250. 225 now, 250, all but at 250. 250 is a bid, now 275. 250 now, 275 quickly, 275. At 275, 250 now, 275 online, now 3. Here on lot number 299. 275 now, $300 even. At $300, 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3 quickly at $300. $300, 275 now, 3. Gotta go, $300. Sold. 275 then online. Pair of pearl inlaid cowboy spurs this time. Okay, 100 I have. Well, actually I have 175 on the book. How about 200 even? At 175 now, 2 online. 225 on the book now, 250. At 250, 225 now, 250. And the advances at 250. Again, the pearl inlay, you see it right there. Now 275, that's the max bid. Now 3. 275 on the book, now $300. Oh yeah, these are nice details. Nice details in these spurs. At $300 for the both. At 275 now 3, y'all. You can all bid. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300. Sold. 275 then right on the money. That top bid 504. 275 to 504. And just a pair of sort of basic cowboy spurs. I've got 150 online. How about 175 on these? At 150 now 175 online. Now $200. At $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Get your spurs running out. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 online. I think those are the last ones actually. It's a collection of 3 pair of cowboy spurs. You get them all. 250 for all of them. Now 275. It's from the Dallas collection. At 250 now 275 for all of them. At 250 now 275. 250 now 275 quickly. 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 for all 6. Sold. 250 then internet. Okay. Wonderful antler handles on this set of 3 Civil War era Bowie knives. Isn't that great? All right. For all of them, I have 250 for all of them. Now 275 for all 3. 250 now 275. Obviously early. Obviously old. 275. I did not see that bid. Now 300 on the book. Now 325. At 325. You better tell me, Michelle. 325. 300 now 325. I'm at 300 on the book bid. I need 325.
Yes.
Thank you. Now 350.
Oh, wait, it's 275.
Yeah, it's stuck.
Wait.
At 325 online, now 350 for all 3. 325 now 350, all but at 350. This has got to be a sleeper a lot. At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350, selling. Don't want to miss you. Sold. 325 then internet. Okay. Hopalong Cassidy. You guys remember them? Him, I guess. This is an early Hopalong Cassidy memorabilia, including 3 gun belts and a bunch of spurs. That's kind of cool. 350 I have for all of it. That was the internet. Yeah, I know. We had some weird delay. 375 here. Now 4. 375 in the room. Now $400 on all of it. And there's a lot there. $400, 375. Now 4. Boy, you could put them on eBay. 400 online. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. 450 online. Now 475. Now 5. 500 online. Now 550. All right, appreciate your bids. You guys on the phone want to do 550 or anyone else at 550? Careful with that, guys. Real expensive. Okay. I'm just saying, Abraham. All right, 550. 500 now, 550. Anyone else at 550? And all the Hopalong Cassidy selling. Sold. $500 even then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. And here's the other collection. All the Hopalong Cassidy memorabilia. And again, there's a lot there. This is super fun, including a comic, it looks like. Wow. 150 on the online bid, 175 in the room now, $200 next. At $200, 175 now, 2. 2 online, 225. Yes, now 250. Oh, yeah, there's the DC comic of Hopalong Cassidy. That's got to be worth some money. At 225, now 250. You guys online quickly. Now online, now 275 in the room, now 3. She's in the lead, 275 now 3. At $300, fair warning, 300 online. Now 325. All right, she's still in. Now 350. All the milk bottles. That's cool. 350, 325, now 350. Hopalong Cassidy's horse was named Happy. That's kind of fun. 350 online. Now 375. Now 4. 375 now. $400 quickly. $400. 400 online. Now 425. Yes. Now 450. God, we got the mugs. We got everything. This is amazing. 425 now. 450 online. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. 475 now. $500. Go ahead, $500, $475, now 5. Fair warning, 500 is bid, now 550. I know. 550. All right, appreciate your bids again. 550, anyone else? At 550? All right, she wants it. Now 6. 650. Well, how bad do you want it? 650? All right, 7. Emotions are running high. At $700, 60 now 7. Whoa, you might get it. Fair warning at 700, selling. Sold, 650. You win, 461. There you go. Thank you very much. Oh, that's so funny. We're the #1 auction on Live Auctioneers. That's great. We're #1 auction in the United States today. I love that. That's so great. Thanks, guys. That's pretty dang cool. All right. Lot number 306, Texas and Southwestern Cattle Raiser sign. We got 3 of them, I think, this time. We have all the different iterations. These are just really cool. I've got 200 on the book bid. How about 225? This is a real thing. 200 down, 225. The blue enamel on metal. 200 down, 225. Known the state over and beyond. At 225, posted. 225 online. Now 250 on the book bid. Now 275. Next, at 275. This is the full size one. This is 20 inches wide, guys. This is the one you see all over the place. At 250 down, 275 to buy. Go ahead at 275 to video down 275. It's in great condition. Go ahead, bid with confidence. At 275 to video down 275. At 250 down, 275 online. Now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. Got to go. $300. Anyone else? Sold. 275 then internet. Nice buy. Here's the next one. This one is the same thing except for it's also got the phone number there at the bottom. So it's just a slightly different iteration. I've got, again, the same bid here. I've got $200. How about 225 on this one? At 200 down 225. At 225, if you want it, go ahead and bid. 225. 200 down 225. Again, the blue enamel on metal. At 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. Sold. $200 then this top bid, 747. Next, we have lot number 308, and this is the very hard to find smaller version, okay? So we have, again, $200. How about 225 on this one? And 200 now 225. This is the one you just can't find. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Online, 250. Here on the book bid, now 275. At 275 online, yes, now $300. The online bidder is in the lead. Now $300 next. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Y'all bidding with $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Selling. Sold. 275 on that one went online. Good for you. Sticking with the signs here for a little bit. We've got a Texas Brangus Breeders Association sign. We've got the blue version, then we've got the green version, okay? That's kind of cool. We're starting with the blue one, and here it is. 150, 175. How about $200? At 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now, $200, 175 now 2. Against the blue one, it's in great condition. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid him at $200. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. 2 in time. Now 225. Quickly at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. You guys online, if you want this one, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. It's got to be a good price. Fair warning at 225. Sold at $200 even then, and that went on Live Auctioneers. Here is the green one. 150 online now 175. 150 now 175. You'll bid in 175. 150 now 175. Online now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid in $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. 175 now 2. 2 online just in time. Now 225. At 200 now 225. All right. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 here on the green sign? 200 now 225. Again, the Texas Brangus Breeders Association member. Fair warning at 225. Sold $200. Again, that one went online. So the market is steady. And here's the rare Oklahoma Cattlemen's Association sign. We rarely see this one, and we don't have any bids. Well, yes, we do. We have $100. How about 125? I'd heard now 125 to bid at 125 to now 125. Where? I'd heard 125, please. At 125. I'd heard now 125. Got to go. 125. Boy, again, this one's a hard one to find. And of course, they're always yellow. That's how you know it's Oklahoma. The Texas ones are blue. The Oklahoma ones are yellow. That's right. At 100 now 125. 100 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125. Got to go. 125. Selling. Sold $100 then online. Next, we have this Charlet Ranch beef cattle sign. And what's amazing about this is it is 4 feet wide. This is a big, interesting sign. And French Charlet Ranch. Oh, that's cool. World's finest beef cattle. Wow, wow, wow. $325 online, now $350. At $325 now $350, all been at $350. $325 now $350. Where? On the phone. $375 in the room. Now $4 at $400. $400 now $400 now $425 in the room. Now $450. I see $450 online. Now $475 in the room. What'd you do? $500. $500 online. Now $550 in the room. Now $6 on the phone. $650 here. Now $7. $750 in the room. Now $8. $8 on the phone. $850 in the room. Now $9. $9 on the phone. Now $950. Now $1,000 even. Now $1,100. All right, appreciate your bids. You guys online, I saw you bidding. Now you can bid right now at $1,100, and I'll take your bid. I want to give you just as much chance as anyone else at $1,100. At $1,000 now $1,100. Quickly, $1,100. $1,000 now $11. Fair warning, then 11 new bidder. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200 to buy. 11 now 12. Now $1,200. 12 on the phone. Now 13. Now 14. 13 now 14. Now they got to think about it. $1,400. 13 now 14. Don't think too hard. Now 15. All right, appreciate you. It's a cool sign. At 15, 14 now 15. Anyone else at $1,500? 14 now 15. Sold. $1,400 on Martin Bruce's phone. 614. Got it. And taking it home. Voter Hill Farm sign. That's kind of interesting. This is actually from Farmington, Maine, of all places. The breed that fills every need. Okay. And we have any bids? We'll say $100 on this one. Do you have $100? Looking for a $100 opening bid in the room. Thank you for that opening bid. Now $125. $100 now $125. Y'all been $125. $100 now $125. $100 now $125. Quickly $125. At $100 now $125. Y'all been $125. Anyone else at $125? Oh my goodness. Registered milking shorthorn cattle and registered American Romney sheep. At $125. Anyone else at $125 here on the? It's a pretty good size too. I think it's better than that. $100 now $125. My goodness, is everyone seeing what we're doing here? At $125. At $125 only. Fair warning at $125. Selling then. Okay. Sold. $125 in time. Now $150. At $150, almost said sold. $125. Now $150. Quickly $150. Almost said sold. $150. Thank you. Back with you. Now $175. At $175. I'm losing my train here. At $175. Anyone else at $175? You guys online or elsewhere at $175 in time. Now 2 in the room. Now $225. Thank you for your patience. $225. We're about to have a whole new section of different things here. From a completely different source, and it's a very important, interesting section of the auction. And we're going to bring Ryan Jennings up for that section, so stay tuned. That'll come in just a moment. Right here on this sign, I've got 200 in the room, now 225 I'm selling. Sold. $200. Appreciate your patience. 158 now. Here is the San Antonio piece. We've sold a couple of these in the past. These Union Stockyards, of course, here in San Antonio. This is a poster signed by the artist. It's a lithograph. Lee Ricks, okay? Lee Ricks right here in San Antonio, and this is nicely framed, ready to go. 125 online, now 150. At 125, now 150, all 150 online, now 175, ready to hang up and put on your wall. 175, Union Stockyards, big landmark here in San Antonio. 175 on the phone, now 2. 175, now 2 in the room, now 225. At 225, now you can bid on the phone. 250 in the room, 275. On the phone. 3. All right, appreciate your bids. You guys online, $300, yes or no? At $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then on the phone, 632 with Caleb and Lone Star Feed signed, and this is cool. All right, I've got 100 only. How about 125? Oh, this is so great. Milam Grain Company, they're on the top. I mean, just can't make this stuff up. 125 now 150. It's just awesome. 150, 125 now 150, guys. At 150, 125 now 150. Great graphics on this blue and white sign with the star in the center. At 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly at 150. Almost at 150. Fair warning at 150. Is that all? Selling. Wow. So 125 then on Live Auctioneers. And here comes Ryan Jennings with the next section.
Thank you, sir. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. All right, yeah, as Rob mentioned, the slight change of pace. The next items in the sale are all from one source. That source being a prominent businessman here in San Antonio. We're sworn by confidentiality, but I promise you that you've heard of this name. Okay, so the next 40 lots or so are all from that single owner estate. He had the very best of items. Okay, we start with lot number 316. Louis Philippe style metal chandelier. Big, impressive chandelier. 350 starts us on Live Auctioneers. We'll say 375 online. Now 400 there. Now 425. Online, would you like 450? 425 asking, 450 on this one. 425 now, 450. I promise you we paid more. 425 asking, 450 where? Anyone else at 450? 425 now, 450. There are 15 candles around this. 425 now, 450. Back in. Now 475 against you online. They say yes. Now I need 500. Yes. Now 550. Online, now 6. 600 we need. 550 now 6. 550 stands online. I need 600 elsewhere. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. Number 317. French walnut Morbier floor clock. Tool case clock. Obviously old. This comes with the pendulum and weight. 250 only. Now 275 online. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Online again. Now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. Beautiful walnut case is bid. Now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. In-house. Now 400 against you online or anyone else. 375 now 4. They say yes. Now 425 against you. 400 asking 425. 400 now 425. Yes. Now 450. Pendulum and weights are there. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 online now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Online just in time. Now asking 500. 475 now 5 is bid. Now 550. 500 asking 550 on the tool case clock. 500 now 550. Last chance at 550. 500 now 550 is bid. Now 600. 550 asking 6. Still a great price for this. 550 now 6. Fair and final at 600. Sold. 550 again on live auctioneers. Number 318. Lots of eyes on this piece pre-auction. Arthur Hill Gilbert. This is a coastal scene. It's an original oil on canvas. World record for a similar piece by this artist is $97,000. Okay, big time artist. I'm tied at 3,000, asking 3,250. 3,000 asking 3,250. That'll beat the tie. You will be in the lead. 3,000 stands on the advanced bid. Now 3,250 where? 3,000 now 3,250. That has beaten the tie on live auctioneers. Asking 3,500 now. 3,250 asking 3,500. I am out. 3,250 now 3,500. Anyone else at 3,500? 3,250 now 3,500. Fair warning. Sold. 3,250 on live auctioneers. There with Michelle. Number 319, sticking with art. This is signed Picardy. This is a coastal scene from the 19th century. This is original. Oil on board. I have just 225, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Obviously old. Again, all of this is framed, ready to go. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair warning that 275. 250 now 275. So 250, great buy on live auctioneers. Number 320, back to the listed artist, Thomas Watt Cafe out of England. This is oil on panel. This is from the turn of the century, okay? Old, old, old. I have 450 only, now 475. 450 now 475, comes in that great pediment frame. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475 where? 450 now 475, the Rose of Youth. 450 now 475, look up this artist. 450 now 475. Anyone at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450, bid number 5 at 2 on the advanced bid. Number 321, on to the sculptor. Marble bust fragment on brushed steel pedestal. This is over 5 feet tall, has that marble bust on that museum grade pedestal. Lots of bids. 400 is the highest online though, now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 400 now 425. Online, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 is bid, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 is bid, now 500. 475 asking 5. We've sold pedestals for more than that. 475 now 5. 475 asking 5. Online now 550. 500 now, 550 where? 500 now, 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now, 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Back to the art. Number 322. Vogt is the artist out of France. This is a still life. This is oil on canvas. 400 only. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone like this one at just 425? 400 now 425. Again, as most of this is listed artists, you can look up their records. I promise you they go for more than this. 400 now 425 where? 400 asking 425. In fact, that one has a price tag on the back for $3,000. Look at that in the photo. 400 now 425. Proof this is a good deal. 400 now 425. There, now 450. 425 in-house, now 450. He can read. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. 169. 169. Number 323. Pair of brass religious candlesticks. That great repoussé to the front, that lion carving that you see there in your photo. 350, 375, asking 400 for the pair. 400 where? 375 now 4. This is for 2. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Obviously have age. 375 now 400. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Bid number 508 on the advanced bid. Number 324. Estate rug. This is real interesting design. You see the chickens in each one of those segments. Never seen anything like this. It's about 5.5 feet by about 3.5 feet. Tied at 500 on this. Now 550. That'll beat the tie. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550 where? There in-house. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 on the phone. Would you like 650? Yes. Now 7. 700. They say yes. Now 750. 750 west. 700 stands on Caleb's phone. I need 750 elsewhere. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Sold. 700. Caleb's phone bidder is 619. Number 325. More traditional style rug, but again, this real high quality tight weave. This is about 6 feet by 4 feet. I have just 150 on this one. Now 175. 150 now 175 in-house. Now 200. 175, 200 online. Now 225 and now 250 online. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Back in now 300 online. Now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Hand woven all the way. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 326, back to the art. H.C. Delpy is the artist here out of France. It's a 19th century example view of River Inlet. I have just 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. Great complementary frame on this one. 200 now 225. In-house now 250. 225 asking 250. Everyone should be bidding. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at just $250? 225 now 250. Online. Would you like 275? And now 300 against you. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. So 275 easy as that. Bid number 169. Number 327. We have several by the same artist here, Trafford Klotz, artist out of America and France for part of his career. Listed artist, world record is 18,000, which was set recently at Sotheby's, New York. Okay, first one, oil on canvas, about 26 by 32. 250 only online. Now 275 there, asking 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Art was kind of like the signature pieces in this gentleman's collection. He knew what he was doing. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300 online. Now I need 325 and now 350. 325 now 350 against you online. 325 now 350. What do you say? 325 now 350. Online just in time. 375 there. Now 400. 375 now 4. Bid quickly if you can online. 375 now 400. We've got to get 375 now 4. Online. Now 425. There. Now 450. 425 asking 450 this time. 425 now 450. Now 475. now 5. What do you say online? Final chance at 500, 475, now 5. Online, now 550. I appreciate your bids. 500 now 550 where? Anyone else like this first piece at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Number 328. Same artist, similar size, 27 by 33, once framed. Again, this is exactly what this artist is known for. I have the same bid. 250, now 275 there, now 300. Let's do it again. 275 in-house, now 300 where? 275 now free. 275 now 300, 275 now free. Most of these pieces have those gallery labels on the back with the price. 300 online, now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 online, now 375 and now 400. 375 asking for. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400 on this one. 375 now 4. So 375, 169. Number 329, final piece by this artist. Again, this one is 18 by 24. Again, that same kind of style, street scene. Same bid, 250. Would you like 275 on this one? Yes, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Same artist, 300 online, now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 on this one. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Bid number 169. Number 3, very similar style here. Different artist, Jean-Pierre Allure. This is a village scene. Again, listed artist. Sells world record for this one, Sotheby's London for 7,000. Okay. This is oil on masonite. I have just 150 though. Now 175. There. Now 200. 175, 200 in the back, now 225 and now 250, 275, 300, 325, 350, 375, now 400, now 425, 450, 475, now 500, 550. 500 right in the back of the room. I'll give everyone a chance, I promise. I need 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning though at 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. What do they say on the phone? 500 now 550. I need a yes or a no. 500 now 550. Yes, it is. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 in the back of the room. 223. Sorry, we can't wait forever. Number 331. Alberto Lazaro is the artist here. Again, Noah Village scene. This is oil on canvas. I have just 100 only. Now 125 there. Now 150. There. Now 175. 200. 225. 250. 275. 300. 325. 350. 375. Now 400. 425. 400 in the back, now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. New bidder, would you like 450? Now 475. Asking 5. Now 550. 550, they say no on the phone. Anyone else then at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Thank you for being here. Bid number 223. Number 332. Really nice French provincial piece here. Linen cabinet in pine. I have just 350 only. Now 375. 350 now 375. Perfect French provincial piece. 350 now 375. Carved, fitted, that relief carving. Perfect. 350 now 375. It is finished. You can do whatever you want with it. 350 now 375. Online. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. High quality. 375 asking 400 only. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Unbelievable. 375 now 4. Anyone else at just 400? 375 now 4. Thank you. Now 425. Almost have to at that price. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425 online. Would you like 450? Now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. Thank you, I appreciate you. 475 stands online, asking 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at just $500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Outstanding buy there on Live Auctioneers. Number 333, modern style upholstered sofa. This is a 3-seater, almost like a day bed. I have 200 only, now 225. 200 now, oh, it's a day bed, look at that. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Again, as all of their items are, they're just clean, ready to go from their house to yours. 200 now 225 where? 200 asking 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. So, 200, bid number 206. Number 334, Southwestern patterned upholstered sofa. Again, this is a 3-seater. I have 200 on this one, now 225. 200 now 225 where? 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Online, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sure, they paid much, much more. In fact, I know they paid much, much more. 225 now 250. So, 225 at live auctioneers. And number 335. This is the love seat with the floral upholstery. 150 only, now 175. 150 asking 175. Nice cottage style sofa. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175, 150 now 175. Sold, 150, live auctioneers. And lot number 336, here is the other day bed. Again, almost French provincial in style, although it is contemporary. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 asking 225 on the day bed, 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Very nice condition, 200 now 225. So, 200 live auctioneers. Back to the art. Okay, number 337, Floral Still Life. We're unable to identify the artist. It is signed. Again, it does have that gallery label on the back. We think this is good work. This is dated 1969. Okay, this is oil on masonite. 225, now 250. 225 starts on the book. I need 250 to advance. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Online, now I need 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. Okay, here we go. Lot number 338. Probably the key piece in the collection today and probably in the sale. Peter Max. Big, big name. It's an original Peter Max from that same collection that we've been selling. Significant piece. Is 48 by 36. Iconically Peter Max. This is signed. On the reverse, it has that copyright attribution. Provenance is good. Everything looks good on this piece. Significant, iconic work by Peter Max. We start at 3,000 asking 3250. 3,000 asking 3250 where? Kim's phone. Now I need 3,500. I can't see. Is that 4? 4,000, thank you. Now 4,250. Can't see, can't hear. Apart from that, I'm doing good. 4,000 now. Yes, 4,250 there. Now 4,500. 4,250, 45 there. Now 4,750. Now 5. Now 5,500. And 6. Asking 6,000. 5,500 stands on Kim's phone. Asking 6,000. 5,750 asking 6,000. They say yes. I'll do 6,250 if that helps them. Well, they say it's 6,250 for an original, real deal Peter Max. Yes. Now 6,500 against Kim's phone bidder. It's one of those things you can just identify across the room. 65. Now 6,750. 6,500 stands on Kim Gibson's phone. He's 6,750 elsewhere. Peter Max. Yeah, it's not like we have these in inventory. These just never come to open auction. 6,500 asking 6,750, new bidder. Now 7,000. Have a great day. I think that means they are out. 6,750, now 7,000. Give everyone a chance at 7,000. Online. 7,250. Now 7,500. 7,500 is bid. 7,750. Now 8,000. Need 8,000 online or anyone else. Fair warning at 8,000 is bid. 8,250. Okay, I appreciate you very much. 8,000 stands on live auctioneers. We need 8,250. Original Peter Max. 8,000 now 8,250. Fair warning at 8,250. Second warning at 8,250. Third and final. Sold. 8,000 to one of those bidders on live auctioneers. Congratulations, and I appreciate everyone else's bids also. Moving on, lot number 339, Asian style folding screen. This one has 6 partitions and they fold in that accordion style. Really nice, elegant, classic design on this one. 650 starts us on live auctioneers, asking 700. 650 now 700, even has the maker's plaque. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. One of those items that you know they at least added a 0. 700 now 750. 700, 750 is bid, which is like 800. Now 850. 800 asking 850, they've bid, now 900. 850 now 9. 850 stands on live auctioneers, I need 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900, 6 panels. 850 now 9. Online, now 950. Now 1,000. 950 asking 1, now 1,100. Now 12. And now 13. 14. Now 15. 16. 1,600, anyone? 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Rarely see this quality. 15 now 16. Sold. 1,500 live auctioneers. Number 340. Here is a similar piece. Nice floral design on this one. I used to have 150 on this one though. Now 175 there. Now 200. Or 175 now 2. Yes. Now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250 is bid. Now 275 and asking 300. Yes. Now 325 and now 350. 375. Now 4. 425. Now 450. 475. Now 5. 475 asking 5. I have it. Now 550. 500 stands on live auctioneers. I need 550 elsewhere. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 live auctioneers. Number 341. Pair of Chinese falcon paintings circa 1830. Okay, these are original on mulberry paper. These are companion pieces. 450 for the set. Now 475 there, asking 500. 475 asking 5. 475 now 5. Caleb's foe. Now 550 and now 600 against you. 550 now 6. Online. Now 650. Yes, now 7. There. Now 750. I'm on the phone. And now 800. Online. Now 850. 800 now 850. They say no in-house. They say no on the phone. 800 asking 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on live auctioneers. Number 342. Pair of Chinese slate top tile tables. It's a matched pair. Again, in very, very good condition. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125 for the pair. 100 now 125. Online now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Good looking pair. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Live auctioneers. Number 343. Oval specimen table. This one has the lift up hinged lid which opens to that vitrine, so you can display all your specimens on that surface. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. We see some really cool applications of these being used. 125, yes, now 150, including the arrowheads that we've just sold. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150 is bid now 175. 150, was that 175? Yes, now 200. 175 in-house, now 200. They're ahead of you online. 200, now you're in, now 225. 200, now 225. There, now 250. There, now 275. 250, now 275. Online, 250, now 275. Fair warning there, 275. 250, now 275. Sold, 250. Live auctioneers. No, 344. Back to the art with another big name. Marc Chagall. Signed, pencil signed, an edition out of 500. Floral lithograph. Okay, this is a lithograph. 250, now 275. 250, now 275 is bid, now 300. 275, now 300. 300 is bid, now 325. And now 350. 375. Marc Chagall. Now 400. With impeccable provenance. Now 425. Now 450. $425, now 450. Now 475. 450, now 475, and now 500. $475, now 5, and now 550. Again, framed with that framer's mark on the back. 550, yes, now 600. 550, now 6. And now 650. $650 where? 600, now 650. Fair warning at 650 on the Marc Chagall. 600, now 650. Sold. 600, live auctioneers. Number 345. Okay, Leslie Wainwright, back to the originals. This is a watercolor. Field, Flowers, and Grasses is the title. 250 only, now 275. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275 where? 275 online, now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free on the phone, now 325. 300 now 325 online, now 350. 325 now 350. What do you say at 350? They say yes, now 375. Yes, now 4. 400. Yes, now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. They say no. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Live auctioneers. Number 346. Fiera Tobias. This is a signed numbered lithograph edition of 175. Another big time artist. 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225. Signed and numbered. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. There's that pencil signature. 200 now 225. Online now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Live auctioneers. Number 347. Interesting pair here. Again, companion pieces. Pair of antique engravings of those urns that you see again. Very nicely presented also. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. These obviously have age. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 for the pair? 100 now 125. Fair warning at just 125. 100 now 125. So at 100, I think that's a good buy on live auctioneers. Number 348. James Wyatt is the artist here. Pair of metal plate engravings depicting English street scenes, both from Oxford. These are dated 1812 and 1818. Okay, these are engravings of those street scenes. We have a lot of bids. 550 starts us off, asking 600 for the pair. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Again, framed ready to display in your house. From theirs to yours. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600 for the pair. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Bid number 739 here on the advanced bid. Number 349. 2 original watercolors. Looks like one is nautical and the other is kind of a mountainous landscape. I have 150 for the pair, now 175. Both original, both watercolors. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175 for the pair. 150 now 175. Online now 200. We'd like 200. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 225. I'll give you a moment to catch up online. 200 now 225 is bid now 250. 225 now 250. Thank you, Rob. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 to that live auctioneer's bidder. Number 350. W. Wahlberg, the artist here. This is of local interest. Padre Island. It's a signed and numbered lithograph. Edition of 250. I have 125 there. Now 150. 125 now 150. Very distinct style. This is a lithograph. 150 there. Now 175. There. Now 200. 175 asking 2. There. Now 225. And now 250. 225. 250 there. Now 275. And now 300. There. Now 325. Very attractive piece. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Signed by the artist. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. On to the glassware. 351. Very nice matched pair of Lalique Crystal Swallow bookends. These are matched pair again, as all of this stuff is from this collection. Condition very, very good. 200 online. Now 225. 200 now 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 now 250. Still online. 250. Yes. Now 275. Matched pair. 250 now 275. And now 300. 275 asking for him, still online. 275 now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325 and now 350. Again, just instantly recognizable as the league. 350 online. Now 375. Now 4. 375 now 400. What do we say at 400? 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400 for the pair. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. And another big name in glassware, number 352, Val Saint Lambert crystal candlesticks. These are significant. These are about 1.5 feet tall each. Okay, real significant statement pieces. I have 200 only. Now 225 for the pair. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225 there. Now 250. Just ahead of you online. 225 asking 250. Now you can bid though. 225 now 250. Great price. Again, matched pair. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. You should bid again online. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Bid number 169. Number 353. German porcelain figural centerpiece. Sure looks like Dresden. That same quality, same style. This is marked on the underside also. If you can identify the mark, this comes into even more of a no-brainer, okay? But after Dresden, I have just 150, now 175. It's marked. 150, now 175. It's certainly of the time. 150, now 175. 115, asking 175. 115, now 175. Same quality. 150, now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150, now 175. Sold. 150, bid number 206. Number 354. Similarly impressive decorative pieces, pair of porcelain scarlet tanager models of those birds. 100 only, now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. One of these is Royal Worcester. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 for the 2? 100 now 125. There now 150. Online now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 for the 2? 150 now 175. Type of item that's wildly expensive. Retail. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. And finally in this section, lot number 355, collection of 6 decorative items. All kinds of things going on here. There's Royal Worcester examples, Italian glassware, Chinese example, an art glass vase. 6 all for 1 money. 100 only. Now 125. There, now 150. Or 125, now 150. Good price, whatever you pay. 125 asking 150, 6 pieces. 125, now 150, all named. 125, now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125, now 150. Sold. 125, great buy. Bid number 194. With that, we'll hand back to Rob.
Thank you, Ryan. Great job. Okay. Yeah, apply the plus for Ryan. So I say real quick, happy birthday to our friend Mark here in the second row. 65 years old today. Happy birthday, my friend. Spending it at Vogt auction. All right, lot number 356. Here we go. 2-gallon stoneware crock. This is from Marshall, Texas. That's kind of cool. I got 125 online now, 150. Here we go. 150, 125 now, 150. Marked Marshall, Texas. Marshall Pottery Company at 150 next. 125 now, 150. It's a perfect Texas ceramic piece, isn't it? On the crock at 2 gallons. 170, 125 now, 150. And also 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125. I said sold. We're going to move at 125. Sold online. Moving on. Lot number 357. Now, this is Orville Campbell. We do have the world record for this artist here at Vogt. This is an Orville Masonite Cowboy and Chuck Wagon 1984. And I'm looking for a $1,000 opening bid. At $1,000 where? Y'all been bid $1,000. It's a very nice example of Orville Campbell's work. This is an original. 500 to have it. Now 550, 650. All right. I'll do it. 650, 600 now, 650. That's a great price, guys. This is an epic piece. At 600 now, 650 on the original Campbell from 1984. At 650, where? At 650. That's the best price ever. 650 in the room now. 7. Quickly, it's $700. 650 now, 7. Y'all been $7 again. Very complimentary frame, ready to put on your wall. 650 now, 7 guys. That's $700. Anyone else is $700 selling. Wow, sold 650. Amazing buy. 158. I like that artist a lot. Okay. 158, yes ma'am. Gerald McCann, Wagon Masters from 1971. And here I have a bunch of bids. We'll start at $1,200. How about $1,300? I'm on the book at $1,200 asking $13 next. This is called Wagon Master, and boy, it's got that epic scale too, doesn't it? At $1,200 now, $1,300 next against the foam in the room. 14 is the top max bid, now 15. That's the low estimate. I'm in the room now, 16 next, y'all. At $16.50 now, 16 to buy. Does anyone else want to bid? Fit on the phone with a net, and now 17 in the room, now 18 back against your phone bidder, no hesitation there at $1,800. Go ahead. At $1,800, 17 now 18, y'all been 18. They say no. Anyone else at $1,800? I want to miss you. Yes, on the phone. Is that a bid? Okay, sold. $1,700, 172. Lot number 359. We've got a painted wooden bookcase. You talk about turquoise. They're almost a blue, right? 150 now, 175. Yeah, that's a pretty strong color. 150 now, 175. You can repaint it if you want. 175. 150 now, 175. Everybody 175. It's got the drawer on the bottom ready to go. 175. It's better than that. 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Solid furniture here. Anyone else at 170 in the room now? $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. So 175, 169. Nice buy here in the room. Painted, framed Texas flag. Nicely framed, ready to hang on your wall. I have 250 there online. How about 275? Here we go. 250 now, 275. Nice vintage look on this one. 250 now, 275. Just fits anywhere. Can't beat it. It's classic. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. Nice frame on this one at 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning. 275 in time, now 3. Bid quickly, please. We're going to move. At 275, now 3. At 275, near $300 buy. At $300. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275. Then internet. Moving on, we've got a wooden spool cabinet. We got a bunch of spool cabinets today from all the same estate. 150, 175. How about $200? This is a nice one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Looks like 7 drawers. 200 online. Now 225. Go ahead. At 225, 200 now 225. Never had so many spool cabinets in one auction. They all came from the same person here in San Antonio. At 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200. Nice buy. I'm sorry I said sold, Denise. We're going to move. That was online. Lot number 362. 6 feet wide. The Longhorn mount. 275 online. Now 3. At 275 now 3. Another classic Texas piece. At 275 now 3. Y'all been $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300 online. Now 325. Yes or no? At 325 again. 6 feet wide. At 325. Online. Now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Y'all been at 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Now 375. Bid faster if you can. 375. Go ahead at 375. Yes or no? Now 4. Thank you for the quick bid. Now $400 next. Yes or no at $400? 375. Now 4. Selling. Now 425. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425. It's got the mounting bracket ready to go. 400 down 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in internet. White painted wooden bookshelf. All right, this one's ready to go. I've got 400 online that beats my bids. How about 425 next? 400 now, 425. Y'all been doing 425. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Y'all been doing 425. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. I'm sorry, I gotta text back this customer real quick. Okay, 425. Thank you. Now 450. 425. Now 450. Y'all been doing 450. 425. Now 450. That was time sensitive. 425. Now 450. Anyone else at 450? Off white, perfect color. 450. Sold. 425. 169 here in the room. 364 is an original oil and canvas by a big name, Barbara Garvin. This is called the Home Trail. This is about 12 by 16 from a Fredericksburg collection. Nicely framed. I have 400 online. How about 425? My goodness, that's half of our low estimate. At 425 next. Now you can bid on the phone. Now 450, your turn. At 450, 425. Now 450 against you guys. 450 online. Now 475, your turn. At 475, 450, now 475 in the room. New bidder now 5. 475 now 5 to buy. 475 original Barbara Garvin. 5 online. 550 to you. At 550 if you like it. At 500 now 550. Back on the phone. Now 6. 550 now $600 even. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Again, under our even low estimate. $600. 550 now 6. A good price at $600 in the Garvin. 6 online. 650 next. Quickly bid, please. At 650, yes or no? At 650. 600 now 650. Gotta go. 650 on the phone. Now 7. Who's gonna get this wonderful Barbara Garvin? Again, you see the big long draw distances here in this West Texas piece. The Home Trail. 650 now 7. Excuse me. $700. Fair warning at 700. Selling. Sold. 650 on the phone with Caleb. 601. Another oil and canvas. This is Paul Keithley. Vamonos, amigos. Well, that's a good piece, isn't it? This is an original oil on canvas. This is bigger, 20 by 30. Okay. Excuse me. $500 online now. 550. 500 now. 550 is from that same wonderful Wimberley collection. 500 now. 550. If I were to go 500 now. 550. Y'all been with 550. 500 now. 550. 500 now. 550. Fair warning. Boy, it's better than that, guys. You guys should be taking a second look at this one. 500 now, 550 online now, $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. Those thunderclouds there in the background of this painting. Again, this is a good name. Widely collected artist here. 500 Paul Keithley. 600 now, 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now, 650 to go. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. I gotta move. At 650, fair warning or not. Sold. $600 in online. Here's another 4-foot diameter stitched hide rug. 200 online now, 225. 200 now 225. And this is the real thing. This is actual cowhide, hand stitched, I would think. 200 now 225. Online 250 next. 225 now 250. It's from a Houston collection, right? Yes, it is. At 225 now 250. On 225 now 250. It's got to be better than that. Again, 4 feet in diameter. It's the perfect size. At 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Open at 250. Fair warning at 250. Okay. Sold. 225 then internet. Nice buy there. My goodness. Another original. This is a gouache on artist board by William Rushing. This is called Cowboys in Landscape. And again, just beautifully done. 200 only. How about 225? Nicely framed and matted. 200 now 225. Everyone can bid at 225 on the Rushing. At 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Again, it's got to be, I know I'm saying these ad nauseum, but it's got to be better than that, doesn't it? At 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225 on an original painting at 225. Okay. Sold at $200 only, and that went online. Unbelievable. Nice buy. Okay, everybody looking at this metal horizontal filing cabinets, and this is out of that Dallas estate. It is 200. I have now 225. These are real expensive if you had to go buy them. 200 now 225 online. Now 250. Yes, now 275. This is heavy duty online. Now 3 in the room. 325. At 325, 3 online. 350. At 350 to buy, appreciate your bids. At 350, 325 online. Now 350, still better than that. At 350, it's got 10 drawers, looks like. At 350, fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then online. Wooden filing cabinet. Now this is the old school oak filing cabinet style, right? 3 drawers. 150 online. Now 175. At 150 now 175. 175. Yes. 200 now 225. Your turn. At 225. 200 now 225. Gosh, it's better than that. 225. 200 now 225. You want to bid? At 225. 225. I've got 200. I need 225. At 225, I got 2 people looking at me. 225, yes. On the phone, I'll take that bid first. Now 250. Now you can bid at 250. 225, now 250. It's got to be worth that. Yes. Now 275, your turn. 250, now 275. We're under the estimate, guys. It's got to be better than that. At 275, 250, now 275. Take another look. This is solid oak at 275. Fair warning at 275. Bye. Thank you. Take care. Sold. 250 then internet. Thank you, guys. All right, line number 360. Oh, excuse me, I skipped around there. 370. This is a vintage bluebonnet painting. This is one of those mystery paintings that we don't know who did it. It's not signed, but it's very well done, and so we're all sort of curious about this. So here we go. I have 300 online. We'll start there. How about 325? At 300 now, 325. Y'all been doing 325. It's very well done. 300 now, 325 online. Now 350. And we don't know who the artist is. So 350, 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Y'all been doing 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. Nice size here on this blue bonnet painting, by the way, too. It's pretty big. It's 40 by 50. That's a big painting, all right? 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Very impressive in person. 350 now 375 online. Now 4. Think about what you're getting here for that money. At $400, 375 now 4 only. At $400 now 425. 40 now 425. Y'all, but I'm at 425. I'm not sure it's on the wall, but anyway. At 425, again, big impressive size. At 425 only, go ahead. At 425, at 425, now 450. At 450, who's going to get it? Bid fast if you can. At 450, yes or no? Another 25 bucks at 450. Now 475, go ahead. At 475, 40 down 475, make up your mind. 475, yes or no? 475, at 475, got to go. Sold at 450 then, outstanding buy there on Live Auctioneers, a big diameter, 8 inches here on this red and white Starburst bowl from Harding Black. And we'll start off at 175. How about $200 on this one? And again, the crackle glaze there in the base. This is exactly what he's known for. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 is just a beautiful combination of colors, guys. 2 online. Now 225. If you like Harding Black, here's an opportunity, especially at that price at 225. 200 now 225. Everybody can bid at 225. My goodness, at 225, it's the cheapest bowl we've sold of his in a long, long time. 200 now 225. Everybody wake up. 225 at 225. Okay, selling. Sold $200. I cannot believe it. That was online. Yeah, wow, exactly. Open bookshelf, the perfect two-tone color. Got the drawer in the base, ready to go. 200, 300, 325. How about 350 next? At 350, 325 now 350. Y'all, 350. Go ahead at 350 on the phone now. 375, 350 now 375. Your turn to buy at 375, 350 now 375. Again, the perfect color combo, guys. At 375, 350 now 375. Ready to go at 375. Fair warning at 375. At 375 only. Sold at 350, then 621 on Martin Bruce's phone. Frank Davina, illustration art from the Grand Canyon in the 1940s. Isn't that amazing? Grand Canyon 1940s. Wow, wow, wow. All right, 250, 275. How about $300 next? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all been at $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. That's got to be a steal. 275 now 3. Fair warning again at $300. Sold 275, going to 171. Early Texas stoneware jug. This is pretty good size, about 10.5 inches tall. And here I've got 125. How about 150? At 125 now 150. I'll let you guys catch up. There you go. 125 now 150. Y'all been 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead. 125 now 150. Is it over there? 150. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 175. We're having some issues with our screens here. He's in at 150. Now 175. Now we're on track. There we go. At 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then. The winner there, 196. Thank you again. Okay. Gita Packer. We've sold quite a bit of this artist's bronzes here in San Antonio. This is called Quick Change. The bronze, about 10.5 inches tall. I have 100 online. How about 125? This also from that Dallas area ranch. My goodness, what an estate. 125 in the room. Now 150. 125, 150 online. Now 175. Okay, now $200. 175 now 2. Very known artist here. 200 now 225. 225, yes. Now 250. Add 250 next. 225 now 250 on the original Gita Packer bronze at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225. You win. 194. Yeah, you win. You're in lead. All right. Tan cowhide rug. There it is. 100 only. Now 125. At 125, y'all, been 125 to buy. 100 now 125. Nothing wrong with this cowhide rug, guys. Take a look. It's good size. 125 online. Now 150. Beautiful tan coloring. This markings. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all been 150. 125 now 150 only. That is cheap. 150 in the room. Now 175. Now you can bid online. Now $200. 175 now 2. You say no. Appreciate that bid. At $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then internet. And here we are with the Farmhouse Open Bookshelf. And again, a great color combination. 325 on my book bid. Ryan, I need 350 from you. At 350 in the room. I'll take that bid. Now 375 next. At 375, the video now 375. You wanted a bid? At 375, the video now 375. At 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning on this wonderful bookshelf. 375 online now 4. You say no. Anyone else at $400 only? Think about what you're getting. At $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375. Then internet. Colored pencil original here from Deward Campbell. This is a big name rancher from 1978. And here I don't have any bids. You tell me. Who'll say $400 starts off on the Deward Campbell? Again, very widely collected artist, well known, good records. $400 where? At $400 here on the Cowboy from 1978. Well, how about $200? At $200 to buy. At $200, big name. I don't know. $200 up to you. At $200, yikes. How about $100? Thank you. I got $100 there. We should do $125 here. We should do $150. Now everyone's bidding. Now $175 in the second row. $200. I'll do round robin if you like. $200 now. $225 way in the back, or $225 in the second row. $225 in the second row. Now $250. At $250 in the middle. Now $275. Yes. Now $325. $350. I'm in $375. Sorry, I'm $325 in the second row. Now $350. Up to you. Now $375. All right. Gentleman in the center is in the lead. Anyone else at $375? Now everyone can bid. $375, $350 down, $375. Fair warning, don't want to miss you at $375. Sold. $350, the winner again, $158. Here in the room, appreciate you guys being here. Wooden bookshelf, again, super practical piece. Here it is. And we have $175 now, 2. This again from the Dallas area ranch. He had all his spurs and his arrowheads and all kinds of fun stuff on these shelves. $175 now, 2. $175 now, 2. Solid wood. $175 now, 2. Fair warning at $200. Sold. $175 then internet. All right, this is the Longhorn skull everybody was looking at. It's 6 feet wide. It is a complete piece. It is awesome. $375 online. Now 4 at $400 in the room. Now $425. Now you can bid at $425. $400 down, $425. No better look here. $425. $400 down, $425. Y'all should all be bidding on this one at $425 online. $450 in the room. Now $475 next. 6 feet wide. Beautiful, complete. $475. $450 down, $475. Fair warning at $475. Nothing more Texan at $475. Selling. Sold. $450. There you go. 121. It's a nice piece, guys. Okay, lot number 381. Here's the other rustic freestanding windmill that we have. We have 2 today. They're both 8 feet tall. They both got those fun artifacts on the sides. I got $325 online. How about $350? At $350, again, put them outside. Put them in. Yeah, I don't put them inside. I don't know. Probably outside, right? $325. Now $350. Fair warning at $350 on an 8-foot tall windmill, guys. At $350 once. $350 twice. Sold. $325 then. Online, here's the next 4-foot diameter cowhide rug, and this one even has some looks like some leopard print in there. $100 now, $125. At $125 to now $125. This is stitched cowhide. I'm on the phone now. $150. God, it's got to be a steal. It's got to be a steal. I don't care what. Now $150, $125 now $150. At $125 now $150. It's from a Houston guy. At $150, $125 now $150. At $125 now $150. Fair warning at $150. At $150 only. Sold. $125. You imagine? On the phone, 636. All right, original oil and canvas, different story here. H.M. Harrington. This is a Texas landscape with coreopsis. Beautifully done, totally in the style of Porphyrio Salinas. You can see that influence, and got a good size, 24 by 36. I have $325. How about $350? This one is beautiful. $325 now, $350, everybody. I have $350 to buy. $325 now, $350. At $325, y'all bid them at $350 on an original Harrington, and here it is. $325 now, $350. This is why we're here today. At $325 now, $350. At $325 now, $350. Y'all bid them at $350 online now. $375 next. At $375, $350 down, $375. This is definitely under the estimate. I think it's a better painting. You know, you tell me. At $350 now, $375. Fair warning at $375. Anyone else? Okay. Sold. $350. The winner there online, and good for you. All right, another wooden filing cabinet, and there it is again. American oak. I've got $125 now, $150. At $150, it's got all the right hardware. $150 online. I'm sorry, would you do $175 on the phone? At $175, it's got the 2 drawers. $175 on the phone. Now 2. $175 now 2. Y'all 2 online. Now $225. At $225, did you want to bid over there? At $225, I'm standing in the room. I'm sorry, Martin. Now $250. Now you're both out. It's the perfect filing cabinet. At $250, $250 on the phone. Now $275. Just ready to go. $275, $250 on $275. Don't even hesitate. What would this cost anywhere else? You know what I mean? Solid wood. Brass hardware. $275. At $275, dividend down $275. At $250 down $275 quickly. At $275, dividend down $275. Sorry, guys. At $275, fair warning at $275. Sold. $250 on the phone. $180. Got it. Thank you. 1987 Revolutionary Texas map. Again, just a nice decorative piece for the wall. Good size. $150 online. $175 next. Just a good Texas decor. $175. $150 now. $175. At $175, $150 now. $175. Y'all been $175. Multicolor, of course, along the Gulf Coast there. This is a good map. $150 now. $175. Anyone else at $175? Fair warning at $175. In time. Now $200 quickly. At $200, $175 now 2. $175 now 2. Around the time of the Texas Revolution. At $200. Fair warning. Sold. $175 then internet. Pair of framed commemorative letters. That's kind of cool. Little Texas ephemera pieces. I've got 50 for both. Now 60. Again, just good decor pieces to put on the wall. This came from that wonderful house over there in Hunt, Texas, right on the Guadalupe River. 50 now, $60 next at $60, 50 now, 60 in the room. Now 70, that's for both. It's 70 online. Now 80 at $80, 70 now 80 at $80. Would you like 80, sir? 80? You say no? Okay, thank you. At $80, anyone else at $80? 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Sold, $70 then online. Next, James Michener. This is that 2-volume set Texas, and this is the collector's edition. So we're just a really great piece of the, I believe the University of Texas Press. It is University of Texas Press up there in Austin. But this is really beautiful. Even has the jacket. Okay, $350 for the whole set. Now $375. A 2-volume set here at $350 now, $375. Y'all been at $375. $350 now, $375. Again, just beautiful to have on your shelf. $350 now, $375. $350 now, $375. Anyone else at $375 on the Michener? $375. Sold $350. Then internet. Oh, Texas under 6 flags. They are 50 silver medallions. 50 sterling silver medallions in the collector book. That's cool. I have $1,000 even. I have $1,100. How about $1,200 next? $1,200 bid. 13 now 14 now 15. At 15, 14 now 15. 16 is my top bid. Now 17. 16 now 17 is bid online. Now 18. 1700 now 1800 to buy. 17 now 18. This is a great collector's kit at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Anyone else at 18? Fair warning. Sold $1,700 in online. All right, again, everybody looking at this one. Farmhouse bookcase, probably out of Mexico. It's got the great rustic look. $325 online, now $350. At $350, $325 now $350. All but at $350. At $350, $325 now $350. And also $350. Again, perfect for a Texas home. At $350 once, $350 twice. Sold $325 then online. Okay. Now, you may have noticed that we've been selling these Brother Cletus panels. There's a set of 5 of them. We've kind of been parceling them out. Didn't want to do them all too fast, so we have 2 of them today, 2 of them only. They are panoramic floral panels. This first one is number 2 of 5, and here it is. I have $500 online, now $550. Again, this is an original Brother Cletus. $500 now $550. Where? Online. Now $600 next. At $600, $500 now $600. At $600, $500 now $6. I believe there's only one more after this, and then that's it. At $600, $550 now $6. $550 now $6. Now look, I'll say again, this is 52 inches wide. These are impressive in scale. $600 online now $650. $600 now $650. Where? Y'all $600 now $650. At $650. Anyone else at $650 on an original Brother Cletus? Oh man. At $650. Fair and final at $650. In time. Now $7. Bid fast if you can, if you don't mind. At $700. $650 now $7. Yes or no? At $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. It's a great price. At $700. Got to be. Sold $650 then online, and here is number 3 of 5. Number 3 of 5, an original Brother Cletus Bellman. It's there signed in the bottom right. Cletus, $500 online now $550. On this one, $500 now $550 from the series at $500 now $550. Everybody at $550 online now $6. Quickly now $650. Appreciate those fast bids. $650. Yes or no at $650? Because I'm going to sell it $650 if you want to do it. $650 now $7. At 7 next. That's what it's going to take. At 7 now $750. $700 now $70. I'll be doing $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750 quickly. $750, yes. Now $8. $70 now $800 to buy. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all been at $850 to buy. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all got to go at $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Almost said sold. $850 now $9. $850 now $9. Now $950. $900 to $950. Who's going to get this one? $900 to $950. It's very well done. Stands on its own, but it is part of the series. $950 is bid now $1,000. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $10 to buy. At $950 now $10, go ahead at $1,000 to buy. At $1,000 now $1,100, go ahead. At $1,100, $10 now $11. $10 now $11 now $1,200. $10 now $11 to go $12. At $1,200, $1,100 now $12. We do also have some Brother Cletus originals in a certain style that sort of lends itself to San Antonio heritage, Spanish colonial heritage, here in the auction next Saturday, okay? So that's the Echo in Mexico auction, and that's all online right now. Here, we have $1,200 now $13 next. Go ahead at $13, $1,200 now $13, $1,200 now $13, and Brother Cletus now $14. Who's going to get this one at $14, $13 now $14, $13 now $14. This whole series was a special commission at $1,400, $13 now $14, at $13 now $14. One more time, or I'm selling. Fair warning. Now 15, quickly. At 15, yes or no? Make up your mind. At 15, 14, at 15, now 16. Appreciate that bid. At 16, yes or no? At 16, it's got to be worth that. If it's worth 14, it's worth 16. $1,600, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Selling. Sold. At $1,500 then online. Okay, early Texas stoneware jug, and here it is from a Fredericksburg collection. I have $90 online. Now $100. 90 now 1. Now 125. Your turn at 125. Just the right slip. You can tell at the glaze. slip glaze is what I'm trying to say, on the outside of this jug at 125 next. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? Selling? Sold. $100, 196. Next, we have an original acrylic. This is called the Spring from Lubia Tidovitz, and I've got 425 online now, 450. Just a great looking impressionist piece. I'm on the phone with Caleb at 450 now, 475. With Martin's phone now, 5 online now, 550. I just love this painting. 550 back with Martin now, 6. Give you all a chance, I promise. It's $600 back with Caleb now, 650. At 650 to buy, 600 now, 650 back with Martin's phone now, 7. 7 with Caleb now, 750. Remember when this painting came in? I've just liked it ever since. At 750. 750. You guys online can jump back in at 750. Fair warning at 750. Martin, you're out. 750, but you're back. Now 8. $800. 70 now 8. 800. Yes. Now 850. 850 quickly at 850. 850 back with Martin's now 9. 850 now 9. $900. Yes. Now 950. Go ahead. 950. 900. 950. Okay. They say no. Anyone else at 950? I'll give you a shot. 950. Sold. $900. On the phone with Caleb. 208. 208. Mike Polsbo is the name of this artist. Phantom of the Frio. Of course, the Frio River here in South Texas, 1992. This is 16 inches wide, and it is an artist cast bronze. I have 350. How about 375 in the room? Now $400. 375. Now 4. Really an interesting piece. 400 online. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. Online 475. 5. Online 550 in the room. Now 6. Online 650. 650 now 7. Online 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 950. 10. Yes or no? Got 950 in the room asking 10. Last call at 10. At 1,000 even. Sold. 950. You win. And your number is 121. There you go. Wooden spool cabinet. I told you we had a few. This one has 5 drawers. I've got 125 now. 150. Yeah, 150 to buy. 125 online. Now 150 on the spool cabinet, guys. Never had so many. 150. 125 now. 150. All but 150. Better than that, 150 in the room. Now 175. I just think these are cool. 175, 150, now 175. Very Americana. At 175, 150, now 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175. Sold 150, 158. There you go. That was a nice price. B. Adams. This is Fort Brown. This is an original oil on canvas. This could be a sleeper, everybody. This is, again, B. Adams. I think it's Bud Adams. Fort Brown down there in Brownsville, Texas, along the border. This is a neat painting. Well, we have just 300. How about 325? Now 350. 325, 350 in the room. Now 375. Here, now 4, 425. Gentlemen, the center's at 4, asking 425. You're both out. 425. You guys online can jump in. You're at 4. Asking 425. At 425. 425 on the phone. Now 450. Yes. Now 475. Right back to you. At 475, you guys wake up. 475. 475. Now 5. Now 550. We're just an appraisal of art at Broadway Bank at their headquarters right here on 410. And they had a bunch of B. Adams paintings of different forts of Texas. 550. 550, you're back. 550, he's back in the back row. Now 6 in the middle row. Now 7, or 650, I mean. 6, now 650. 650 the phone, 7 in the room, 750. Again, this is Fort Brown in Brownsville, Texas. Right at the tip of the Texas peninsula there in the Rio Grande Valley. 750 on the phone, now 8. Now 850 along the Gulf of Mexico. 850 next. What are they going to do? 850? 800, now 850. There's a whole series by B. Adams at 850. Selling. Caleb, yes or no? Set 850. Sold $800 in 158. Good for you. I like that painting. Okay. We have a long farmhouse harvest table or desk or executive desk, 8.5 feet wide. Beautiful rustic aesthetic on this one. I've got 350 online now, 375. At 350 now, 375. Y'all been doing 375. The perfect ranch table at 375. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Boy, these tables used to go for a lot of money. I'm not sure what happened. At 350 now, 375. I mean, this would go for $1,500 automatic. But here it is. At 375 only. It's just as good a table as any. At 375, fair warning. Just a giveaway. 375. Sold. 350. Was that with you? On Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay. We have another original oil and canvas. We have 2 actually from Lester Hughes here right in a row. And again, this guy's from West Texas, El Paso, Las Cruces area. This first one, Cowboys and Mountains. It's good. We have 1,100 here, 1,200 Live Auctioneers. Let's do 1,300 next. And now you can bid at $1,300. 1,200 now 13 under our estimate. 1,200 now 13. Here's an opportunity. 13 online now 14. 13 now 14. Wow, this is like the organ pipes. mountains there, you know, just north of Las Cruces. It's a really specific look at those mountains. $1,400 online, now $1,500, and Lester Hughes is the master artist of that region. At 14 now, $1,500 to buy. 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15, y'all, but $1,500, 14 now, 15. This is a good size as well. It's 36 inches wide, the canvas itself. 14 now, 15 on the Lester Hughes. Fair warning and final at $1,500. Selling. Sold $1,400 online. Nice buy. Here is the other one, somewhat smaller, but this is the Lone Cowboy, and there he is. From Lester Hughes again, original. We'll start at $400, about $425. At 40 down, $425. That's a no-brainer. $425. Go ahead at $425. At $425 on the Lester Hughes original. 40 down, $425. Yikes! I'm $4 to the book. $425 on the online. $450 here. $475 against you, Ryan. At $475. I'm on the book at $450. You need $475. At $475. Next at $475. Now you guys can bid at $475. Again, this is an original Lester Hughes. At $475, we've sold quite a bit of Hughes canvases here at Vogt. I've got it now $500. That's the top book bid. Now $550. At $500 now $550. We are at the low estimate, everybody. Please take another look at this. It's got a great effect or affect to this artist and this painting in particular. $500 now $550. At $500 now $550. $550 one more time. Lester Hughes is his original at $500 down $550. Selling. $550 in time. I just knew I was going to get a bid. Now $6. $550. I did take that bid at $600. I beat all the advanced bids. At $600 next. Anyone else at $600? Or I am selling. Sold at $550 then. The winner there, online and nice buy. Here is a super local piece. The Handy Andy. You guys remember this? Handy Andy Sausage Shop. This is a sign that came in from a San Antonio State, originally from Handy Andy, of course, which was, I guess, bought out by H-E-B, but they were around for a while. When I was a kid, we went to Handy Andy. 200 now, 225 on the sign. At 200 now, 225. It's wood. It's pretty cool. At 200 now, 225 on the phone. Now 250 online, 275. It's just like the Natural Bridge Caverns dinosaur sign, you know, so local. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, dividing on 275 on the Handy Andy sign. Oh man, I thought I'd go higher than that. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275. Okay, 275. Just a great conversation piece. 275. Fair warning. Sold. $250 then. Online, I think that was a good buy. I don't know. Okay, super expensive, super high quality office desk with the leather top from a Hunt, Texas mansion. And here it is. And I bet they paid a lot of money for it. $200, $300, $325. How about $350? This is super high quality, guys. At $350, $325, $350 online now, $375. Thousands of dollars I'm sure they spent on this. $375, the video on $375. But they're just rotating what they have in their house. And so, you know, here it is, coming to auction. And for you, $350 now, $375. 350 down, 375 quickly, 375, 350 down, 375 on a wonderful desk, the leather top, 375, and fair warning at 375. Okay, sold. 350 then online, good for you. Another Barbara Garvin, we've already sold a couple of her works today. This is called The Greeting, this oil on canvas from 1969 from Fredericksburg, and here I have $1,000 even. How about $1,100? $1,000 now 11, sort of shades of G. Harvey and that sort of same approach to the art here. $1,100 next, $1,000 now 11. $1,011, y'all, bid $1,100, $1,000, $1,100. You can bid now if you like at $1,100 on the phone. Now $1,200 next. We're under the estimate, 12 online. Now $1,300 to buy. At 13, love the sort of the lighting here in this piece. At $1,300, $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13, quickly at 13. Oh, it's a beautiful frame too. 13 on the phone, now 14. On an original Barbara Garvin, everybody. At 13, now $1,400 to buy. At 14, 13, now 14. This is way under the estimate. It really is. At 13, now 14. At 13, now 14, another $100. Boy, it's nicely attributed on the back there with the title. At 13, and even the date. At 13, now 14. Got the gallery label on the back. 13, now 14. At 13, now 14. One more time at 14. Selling. Sold at $1,300. Abraham, your phone bidder is? $601. Lot number 403, wooden bookshelf cabinet. And again, this has got a good rustic look. And this is out of Fredericksburg. I don't have any bids, though, unbelievably. Who'll say $250 to start us off? At $250 where? Y'all been at $250. Imagine a big, solid piece of furniture for just $250. At $250. $150, sure. Now $175. And now $250. Now $275. Okay. At $275 to video on $275. Wake up, guys. This is a wonderful piece of furniture. You know, at $250 now $275. Now $3. If you had anything you could do with this, this would be a screaming deal. You know it is. If you had a place you can put it, just buy it. At $275 now $3. At $275 now $300 to buy. At $275 now $3. Now $325. I don't know why this traditional furniture doesn't go for more. It's just insane. At $325 now $350. At $350, $325 now $350. Fair warning at $350. Anyone else at $350? $325 now $350. If you want anything other than disposable furniture which I guess is the thing. Here it is, 350 now 375. I don't know what to say. That's where we're at. At 375 next. At 350 now 375. I'm not complaining. 375 online. Now 4. Just observing. At $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. At $400. Okay. Sold. 375 to some smart person out there online. Big red stag shoulder mount. Okay, this is about 5 feet tall from tip to tip. You imagine? I have just 125 online. Now 150 next on a red stag. Beautiful mount here at 175 or 150 rather. 120, 150 online. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Y'all at 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Again, 5 feet tall. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been in 170 in the room now. $200 even. 175 now 22 online. Now 225. At 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 on the red stag? Selling. Sold. $200 in online. Okay. Here's an original, again, oil on canvas, Helen Schmoldas. This is called Stepping Stones from 1988. And again, it's checking all the boxes, those long draw distances and the beautiful blue bonnets there in the foreground. 200 here, now 225. And by the way, very nicely framed. 200 now 225. At 225, y'all, but I'm at 225 next on this Hill Country piece. At 200 now 225 online, now 250. And it's got all the right attribution there on the back side of the canvas. At 225 now 250, y'all. At 250, 225 now 250, y'all, but I'm at 250. 225 now 250 on the blue bonnet Hill Country painting. At 250. Excuse me, 250, fair warning. 250 in bid, in time, now 275. 250 now 275, y'all, but in 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275, gotta go. 275 at 275 online, now 3. 275 now 3, y'all, but $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Gotta go. $300. Sold. $275 online. Great buy. All right, another vintage spool cabinet. This one's got all the right graphics. $125 online. Now $150. At $150, it's the perfect size. $150 on the phone. Now $175. Now you can bid. $175, $150 now $175, y'all. At $175, $150 now $175. $150 now $175. Anyone else? At $175 only. At $175, fair warning. Sold. $150 then with Martin Bruce. $180 on the phone. Okay, this is a large Welcome to San Antonio sign. This is 6 feet wide. Again, I'll say 6 feet wide. It's over here somewhere. But Military City, USA. And this is, marking the trademark after years of informal use. And it premiered in 2019. Here it is. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Albany 250 again. A 6 foot wide San Antonio sign. I mean, there it is. Military City, USA, City of San Antonio. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 down 250, it's got to be worth more than that. At 250, at 250, at 250, just thinking about it. Anyone else at 250? Okay, that seems like a deal. Fair warning. Sold. 225 online. There you go. Okay, moving on. Brindle cowhide rug. Again, beautiful markings. 100 now 125 on this cowhide rug. 100 now 125, everybody. 125 in the room. Now 150. I'm in the room. 150 next. 125 now 150. Now you can bid. 150, 125 now 150. Oh, you guys, 150 online, now 175 in the room, now 2. I'm in the room, now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Well, what do you say? $200, another $25. Nice cowhide rug. 20 at $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 then 158, and we have a roll top desk. We don't see a lot of these anymore, but this is a classic S roll top desk, and there it is. 425 online, now 450. And again, these used to go for thousands of dollars, but here we are. 425 now 450. This is a really nice example of a roll top desk. At 450 next. At 450, 425 now 450. The mechanism works great. 450, 425 now 450. 425, 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450, selling. Sold. 425 then online. Okay. And here's a Arturo Mercado, another familiar name here in San Antonio. This is a small gouache on paper Texas Ranch Gate. Boy, is that a nice one, though. Looking for an opening bid of just $200. At $200 where? Again, it's got the gallery label on the back. Well, who say $100 only on an original Arturo Mercado, just $100. At $100 where? 100, thank you. Now 125. At 100, now 125. Guys, here's an opportunity on 125 in the back row. Now 150. Now you can bid at 150, 125 in the back row in the room. And now 150 next. Nice Hill Country piece here, guys. At 150, 125, now 150, 150 online. Now 175. At 175, 150, now 170. This is an original at 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. So 150 then internet. And lot number 411. We have a Looks like a bronze from Jerry Hood, Between a Rock and a Hard Place from 1986. There it is. And here I have 325, now 350. Again, from the Dallas area ranch. 325, now 350, everybody at 350. 325, now 350. Nice piece, 350 online. Now 375. At 350, now 375. Y'all doing 375. Oh, it's better than that. 350, now 375. Very nice and detailed bronze here. Tons of kinetic energy in this piece. At 350, asking just 375. Way under the estimate. At 375, 350, now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Anyone else? 375 in time. Now 4. Quickly, $400. 375. Now 4. 4. Now 425. Porter asking 425. Quickly, 425. Next at 425. Got to go. 425. 425. Sold. $400 in internet. Nice buy. Now here's a big Longhorn wall mount again. 5.5 feet wide. This is no joke. 5.5 feet wide. It's got the bracket ready to mount. 250 online. Now 275 next. At 275 in the big Longhorn mount. 250 now 275. Right off of Boss Hogg's Cadillac. 250 now 275. At 275 in the room. Now $300. 275 now 3. Online. 325, ma'am. Now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Y'all but 350. 325 now 350. Online. 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now 4. Back to you guys online. Another $25. $400. Fair warning at 420 or $400. 400 is bid. Now 425. At 425. 400 now 425. You say no. Anyone else at 425 from the Longhorn mount at 425? Online, another bid. Now 450. 425 now 450. Now 475. Ooh, who's going to get these mount? At 450 now 475, y'all. I'm going to do 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Got to go. 475. At 475. It's a nice one. 475. Sold. 450 then internet. Next we have Bud Breen. And again, Vogt has the world record for this artist. This is called Mountain Trapper, an original oil on canvas out of Fulshire, Texas. I've got 250, 275, how about $300 on this one? And again, nice frame, 3 in the room. Now 325 next, and 3 to now 325, 3 to now 325. A lot of color, a lot of character in this gentleman's artwork. And 3 to now 325 next on the Breen at 325, everybody, 325. 3 to now 325, it's got to be low. At 3 to now 325. Anyone else selling? Sold $300, I can't believe it. Back there, 214. It looks like we have mixed emotions about that. Lot 414, super thick top, harvest table, primitive all the way, amazing, and it is 8 feet long. 8 feet long, or again, use it as a desk, then it's 8 feet wide. 300 online, now 325, and 325, 300 down 325. Again, the perfect ranch table, everybody, at 325, and 300 down 325. I don't know what people use for tables or desks these days, because these deals are amazing. 300 now 325, 300 now 325, and almost at 325 only. Fair warning, 325 in time, now 350. All right, another $25 for a solid wood table. It's 8 feet long. Something is amazing. All right, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold 325. There you go. Online. Nice buy. Chocolate fallow deer. All right, shoulder mount taxidermy. And here I have a $100 bid. Now 125. Oh yeah, look at the fallow deer. At 125. 100 now 125. At 125. 100 now 125. Y'all have done 125. 100 now 125. That dark fur. Dark pelt, 100 now 125. At 125, quickly 125. Fair warning. Sold $100 only. I'm sorry I said sold $100. That top bidder there, 754. 754 on the book. I'm sorry, Mr. Bid. Small early Texas stoneware jug. Yes, look at the red glaze on that one. I've got just $80. How about 90? At $90 only. 80 now 90. $90. 80 now 90. I'm sorry. Now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else at $100? Online 125. All right, in the room, now 150. What do you say? Selling. Sold, 125, 196 again, thank you. All right, Dr. Robert Taylor, another bronze artist we've sold quite a bit of. This is called Woody's Escape. This is our sort of sporting scene here with the Ducks from 1988, 375 online, now 4 only. This is more than 2 feet tall. 400 on the phone, now 425 online, 450. On the phone, 475 online, now 5 online on the book, now 550 online, now 6 on the phone, 650, 7, 750, Michelle, 8. Back to the phone bidder at $800. Yes, now 850 online, now 9. There it is, the signed bronze. 900 on the phone, 950 online, now 10. On the phone, now 11 online, $1,200. No hesitation. Appreciate the quick bidding. Thank you. At $1,200. Yes, on the phone, now 13. Yes, on the line, now 14. 13 now 14. 14 on the phone. 15 online. 16. This is polychrome. This is painted bronze. At 16 on the phone. 17 online. 18 next. 18 on the phone. 19. Can you do one more? At 19. That might do it because they might not bid 2,000. I don't know. 18 now, 19 online. Yes or no at 19. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,800 then. 613 on the phone. They win. Okay. Diplomat safe. And this is dual lock. So we have the key and the combo, right? I have just 125. How about 150? In the room. Now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. It's a solid safe here, guys. At 175, 150 down, 175. And also 175 on a safe. Fair warning at 175. Online. 2. In the room. 225. 200 now, 225. 225 on the phone. 250. Mr. R. Now 275 at 2. What? 275 on the phone. Now 3. 300 online. Now 325. You asking me? I'm the guy that doesn't know anything, Martin. Damn, you're asking the wrong guy. Well, it's a fine time to leave me, Lucille. 325 on the phone. Now 350. Online now 375. Where's Justin? Oh, he's right there. Justin, you know all. At least I've been told that. Abraham knows all. The lady didn't know the combination. Have we looked inside? But it's clinking a bunch. Okay, it's clinking a bunch. All right, fair enough. Okay, 10,000, 15,000. All right, 350 now 375. I've got 350 on the phone. Now 375. Well, this is a real weird lot then. 375. Should have gotten it open. 375. Anyone? So 375. Okay. Sold. 350. Caleb 618 and get their name and phone number because I want to see what happens. Lot number 419. Original watercolor from Clay McGoy, Creek with Whitetail Stag. And of course, Clay McGoy from here in San Antonio. Nice guy, good artist. 250 online. Now 275 next on this original watercolor from McGoy. At 275 to video on 275. Again, a lot of the fine homes I come into in San Antonio, they have Clay McGoy works on the wall. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Everybody, oh, it's a better piece than that. It really is. At 275 to video on 275. Fair warning at 275. See the beautiful water there in the foreground? It's a very nice work. At 275, fair warning anyone else. At 275 on a McGoy. All right, sold 250 online. Unbelievable. Okay, Longhorn mount. Here we go. This is 7 feet wide, guys. This is a big one. 7 feet wide. 500 online, now 550. 500 now, 550, all but in 550. This is like Wemby holding his arms across. 500 now, 550, all but in 550 on a 7 foot wide Longhorn mount, ready to put on the wall. At 550, 500 now, 550. Fair warning at 550. This is lot, which one, Michelle? At 500 now, 550. Fair warning. Sold. $500 in. That first bid on Lab Auctioneers. Very good. Okay. Vintage wooden dental cabinet. Okay, this is a wonderful piece out of Chicago, and this is but by way of San Antonio State. But there is one drawer knob missing. That's it. One drawer knob missing. Don't let that stop you. I have 300 online now. 325. These are wonderful dental cabinets. And 300 now. 325. Again, the original manufacturer label or plaque there from Chicago. 325 online now. 350. At 325 now. 350. Albany 350. 325 now. 350. At 350 where? 325 now. 350. God, it's got to be better than that. 350 online, now 375 in the room, now 4. My goodness, wake up, everybody. A dental cabinet, $400, 400 online, now 425, and now 450. Today's the day to buy, clearly. 450 next, yes, now 475, now 5, now 5.5, now 6. I don't think we've sold a dental cabinet for less than $1,000. 600 online, now 650. Excuse me. Thank you guys for your bids. 650. Anyone else? Open auction. Everyone can bid. Jump in at 650 if you like. 650 on the dental cabinet. 650. Sold. $600 in internet. Original oil and canvas from Ira Shepler, and this is a good one. Please pay attention. The Bluebonnet Path Landscape. Good early Texas artist here. I've got 250 online now. 275. Where? At 250 now. 275 to buy. I've been 250 now. 275. This is one of those names. Ira Shepler. 250 now. 275. At 275 to video on 275. 250 now, 275. Online now, $300. 275 now, 3. Every year we're sponsors of the Caseta, the Early Texas Art Symposium. This year it was in Houston. One of the topics of the symposium, Ira Shepler. 275 now, 3. Now 325. 300 now, 325. Everybody, 325. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Good Bluebonnet painting too from this artist. 300 now, 325. And fair warning at 325. Fair warning again at 325. Barely in time. Now 350. At 350, one more time at 350. Bid quickly if you can. We got to go. 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Then internet. Nice buy. Again, a wooden spool cabinet. 100 I have. Now 125. And today's the day to buy spool cabinets. 125 in the room. Now 150. Quickly, 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125. 158. There you go. The vintage Victrola phonograph player, and this one does have the crank. It cranks up. 175 I have on the bid. Now $200 next. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid $200. 175 now 2. At $200, anyone else at $200, 175 now 2. Oh, Victrola, Victor talking machine. Look at that. This is the real thing. At $200, anyone else at $200? Boy, does that seem cheap. What? At $200 from Camden, New Jersey. At $200, fair warning. Selling. Sold. 175. That's right on the money. That top bidder there's $719. I think she's going to be shocked she got that. 425. This is an original Mary Hetherington oil and masonite, Texas Canyon. It's got to be Big Bend, right? I've got 225. How about 250? At what's that? At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250. Again, this is an original at 250, and she really captures the Texas Canyon look there. At 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250. Wow. And again, nicely framed. Complimentary frame. 250. At 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Boy, that seems cheap. Sold. 225 then to 171. Moving on, we've got 2 unglazed early Texas pottery pieces attributed to Meyer. Well, 100 now 125. This is all from the same estate, all this ceramics that we're selling today. 125 online for the both, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Now you can bid. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all bid at 150. Fair warning at 150 for the both. Sold. 125 online. All right, pair of beautifully turned wood vessels. Wow, wow, wow. Both by Edward James. He's the wood artist. 225 for both, now 250. These are gorgeous. I'm on the phone now. 275 seated in the room. Now 3 on the phone. 325 with her. Now 350 on the phone. 375 with her. Now 4. 4 online. New bidder. Now 425, ma'am. You say no. That's for both. 425 Martin against your phone bidder. I've got 4 online. Need 425. Beautifully executed pieces. 425. She's back now. 450. Go ahead. Your turn. 450 online. Now 475. 450 now. 475. 475. All right. Appreciate y'all's bids. 475. 450 now. 475 online. Now 5. At 475, now 5. These are wonderfully attributed and signed by the artist there on the base of each of the pieces. 475, now 5. At $500. Fair warning at 500. Again, very expensive at galleries. Sold. 475, then internet. Nice buy. And here are the other pair. This is the other pair. These are much, much simpler, okay? I have 125 for both of these, now 150. On this pair, same artist, 125 now 150. Albin 150. 125 now 150. And fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 125 then internet. Eugene Goldbeck, E.B. Goldbeck. We know this artist or photographer out of San Antonio. This is South Texas Medical Center, 1983. This is signed. This is signed. This is signed. Well, let's see. I have no bids. How about 150 on a signed E.B. Goldbeck panorama? Of course, that's what Goldbeck's known for. At just 150. At 150, where? Y'all been in 150. Hand signed by the photographer. We don't often see that. 150 in the room. Now 175. Known for Alamo Plaza, of course, downtown medical center. Here it is, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning. Wow, sold 150. That was a nice buy. I forgot your number already. 216. Thank you. Live edge bed frame. Here it is. It's a queen size. 150, 250. How about 275? 250 on the bid. Now 275 next. 250 now 275 on now 3 on the bid. Now 325 online. Now 350. Go ahead at 350, 325 now 350. Again, it's a queen, ready to go. 350, 325 now 350. Beautiful rustic look. 350 where? Fair warning at 350. Obviously handmade. Sold. 325 then online. And here's the other one. This is also rustic, but this is a king this time. This is a king, and it's complete. 150, and this is from that amazing Hunt, Texas house. This is going to be a steal. Boy, guys, take a look. 175 next. Please bid on this one. This is a king-size bed, everybody. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, all the beautiful live edge wood. Oh, my God. This is an absolute giveaway. Can you suggest someone to call? There it is. Hunt. In Hunt, Texas. Yeah, there it is. Hunt, Texas. Even got the little label on it. 175, anyone? 175 in the room. Would you do 2? She was right ahead of you at $200. I know there's around 700 of you guys online watching me. 175 now 2. Because here's a heck of a deal. That's a king-size bed. It's complete. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. All right. I don't understand. Sold. 175. That was the buy of the day. 216. the buy of the day. Okay, lot number 432 is a red stag again. Also a large mount, 4 feet from top to bottom, 4 feet. Okay, I have 125 on this now, 150. And 150 on the red stag, 125 down, 150 on the phone, now 175 next. At 175, better than that, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead at 175 only on a red stag. I'm online now, 2. Caleb against your phone bidder or anyone else at $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all been at $200, 175 2 on the phone now 225. 200 now 225. Excuse me, guys. At 200 next, now 225 online, now 250. Back against your phone bidder, 225 now 250. 225 now 250, I'll be at 250, bless you. 250 back on the phone now 275. Selling the red stag, guys, at 275, 250 now 275. At 250 now 275, gotta go, 275. One more time, online, yes or no, 275, yes, just in time, now 3. Quickly bid, please, at $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 3. Sold 275. Then internets. Now we have a Harding Black. This is the ball with the piranha, or the fish there in the center. I've got 100 on the book, now 125. Isn't that fun? 100 down 125. This is a piece from 1992. It's kind of a Harding's fish phase. 100 down 125. At 125 in the room. Now 170. Now 150. 125 now 150. All but in 150. 125 now 150. Signed and dated on the base, as he is so good about doing. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold 125 to 196. Next we have 6 Texas stoneware flower pots, 3 of which we think are Meyer. 150 online, now 175. For the whole set, 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. Good early Texas ceramics today, guys. All from the same estate here in San Antonio. 175 now 2. I say San Antonio. Fredericksburg. I keep saying that. Fredericksburg. She's in Fredericksburg. Okay. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Sold. 175 again. 186. All right. Open bookshelf. There it is. 300 online. 400 in the book. How about 425? 400 asking 425. Oh, great red color on this one. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Y'all been at 425. That dark, deep red. At 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on the top bid there from the dealer in the Bernie, Texas, 709. 709. Here's another spool cabinet. Why not? I have $100. How about 125? At 125, 100 down 125. The day to buy spool cabinets, really. At 125, these usually individually go for $400 or $500, but we just have too many, I think. 100 down 125, so up to you. 125 at 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100. That one's going to 206. Next, we have 3 live edge bar stools. These are thick and heavy. For all 3, 150 wear. At $150. Start me off somewhere if you'd like it. At 150. At 150, y'all been 150. At 150. $80. All right. And how about $90? Oh, wow. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all been $90. These are heavy. These are real solid. $90. 80 now 90. 90 in the room. Now $100. That's like $30 a stool, guys. Think about it. 90 now 1 online. Now 125, man. All right. Now 150. 150. Anyone else at 150? That's $50 a stool. You're not going to do that math. 150. 125 now 150. Next at 150. My goodness. Sold. 125. You win again. And again, 216. You're getting some great deals today. Appreciate you being here. Brown cowhide rug. There it is. 100 online now 125. At 125 to now 125. Y'all, 125 in the room now 150. On this cowhide, 150. Good color. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. And also 150. Got to go. 150. 150. 150. That's cheap. 150. In time. Now 175. Gotta go, guys. Sold. 150 then online. Appreciate your bids. Line number 439, early Texas stoneware. Again, this is about 10 inches tall. I have 100 line on this one, now 125. Yes, now 150. 125 now 150. All been 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Gotta go. 150. Sold. 125. 196. We're gonna start moving a little quicker, okay, guys? After CM Russell, meat ate meat until it's in the pan. There it is. Beautiful original oil and canvas after Russell, right? Okay, here I have 125 at 150. Gosh, that's cheap enough. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. This is a fun painting. 150 in the room. Now 175. Oh, guys, here's an opportunity. 175, 150 now 175. This is an original. 150 now 175, buddy. At 175. At 175. 175. Wow. Sold. 150. There you go. 158. Small wooden horse. Perfect rustic Texas or farmhouse look. Here I have $60 only. How about 70? This is the real thing. Early. Authentic. Wow. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Everybody bid it. $70. 60 now 70. In the room now 80. And $80. 70 now 80. Bargain time, guys. $80 in the room. Now 90. At $90 only. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. At 90 now 100. 90 now 1 quickly on the horse. Yes. Now 125. At 125, ma'am. At 125. Fair warning. Sold. $100 in. 158 again. Now we have lot number 442. Highway signs from Texas interstates, 610 and 69. I've got 100 for both now, 125. Yes, online now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150, everybody at 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Sold, 125 then online. Okay. Here's a brother Cletus. Very unusual for him. This is Forest and Fall. Forest Scene and Fall. This is an original brother Cletus watercolor. I have 300 only. How about 325? This came from another wonderful family here in San Antonio. 325. Now 350. I have 350 online. Now 375. Online. Now 4. Unusual Cletus here. $400. 370, 400 on the phone this time. 425 back online. Now 450. 450 online. 475. Now you can bid. 475. Online. 5. Online. 550. On the phone. 6. Yes. Online. 650. Online. 7. Online. 750. Go ahead. 750. Online. 8. Give you all a chance before we're done at $800. 17. 8. Fair warning at $800. And again, an original Cletus. Anyone else at $800? Because that might do it. $800. Fair warning. Sold. 750. Then internet. Full body fallow deer. Guys, again, I will say full body fallow deer taxidermy with even a base. Beautiful hide on this one. I've got 250, now 275. Here's a museum quality mount. At 250, now 275. Everybody can bid at 275. Full body. I'm in the room. Now $300 even. Only. It's another $25. 275 now 3 in the room. 325 with him. 350 with her. Now 375. And there it is, right here in the room. You can take a look. 375, yes. Now 4. Would you like 400, ma'am? Thank you. Now 425. 425, sir. Now 450, ma'am. Up to you. 450. All right. Now 475. All right. Appreciate your bids. 475, full body now. 475. Anyone else? Take your bid. Sold. 450. You win again, and it's at 2. I can't, my short-term memory. I'm sorry. 216. 216. Thank you. Okay, we've got 3 cowboy musician bronzes. Here we go, the sculptures. They're each 16 inches tall or thereabouts. I've got 100 for all 3. Now 125. These are kind of fun. In the room. Now 150. On the phone. 175. Online. Now 2. On the phone. 225. Online. 250. On the phone. 275. Again, we're selling all 3. 275 online. Now 3. On the phone. 325. 325 next. Now you can bid 325. Now 325. Don't stop now. Each one is bronze. And there's 3 of them. They're pretty good size. At 325, fair warning. Selling. Sold. $300. Caleb's phone 607. Says 3 animal hoof lamps. There they are, and they work. And again, nice shades, because shades are expensive. For all 3, I have $80. Oh boy, how about $90 in the room? Now $100. At $100 only. 90 now 1. My goodness. At $100, 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. Anyone else? $100? Boy, that's a giveaway. Sold. $90, 158. I can't believe it. There you go. Okay, Ike Koenig. Now, we have a world record for this early Texas artist also. This is an oil and masonite. This still life scenes with lilacs. There it is. And here I have 300, 325. All right, how about 350? Again, widely collected artists here, great auction records, and here's an opportunity. 325 now 350 on an original Ike Koenig. At 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Again, nice frame, but you can reframe these, of course. Always keep that in mind. We're really selling the art ultimately, not the frame. 325 now 350. Everybody can bid. At 350. At 350 where? 325 now 350. This is way under this artist's usual records. At 350. So take advantage, guys. 325 now 350. Anyone out there want to bid on this at 350? I'll take your bid right now, or I'm selling it. Sold. 325 going to 171. Next, we have bronze. This is a very heavy, about 2 foot, a little bit more than 2 foot tall, bronze elephant statue. Got a bunch of bids on this one, and we'll start at 325. How about 350? This comes out of a house in the Dominion, actually. 325 now 350. At 350, 375. 425. That kind of screws up my advanced bids. How about 450? Would you like 450 in the back row? Or 450. I got 425 looking for 450 on the elephant, 450 on the phone. Now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. Anyone else at 475? Sold. 450 on Abraham's phone 603, the winner. Next, we have a section of G. Harveys, and these are all either signed and numbered lithographs or signed and numbered G. clays. So these are all official G. Harvey editions from the G. Harvey studio. And, I always say it, but G. Harvey is the only Texas artist to have ever brought more than $1 million at auction for a single canvas. His first one, of course, San Antonio's Mission San Jose, signed and numbered lithograph, and nicely framed and matted, $250 online, now $275. The perfect piece, guys, $250 now, $275. At $275 to buy online, now $300. $275 now, $3. Again, hand signed and numbered by the artist himself out of his Fredericksburg, Texas studio. At $275 now, $3. At $300. $275 now, $3. At $300. Fair warning at $300. No more famous Texas artist than him. At $300 online, now $325. At $300 now, $325. And gallery prices on these reproductions, the official ones, are pretty dang high. At $325 on Mission San Jose, one more time. Yes, now $350. $375. Go ahead at $375. Yes, now $4. At $400 next. $375 now $4. That's got to be a good price. Again, beautifully framed and matted. $400 now $425. Absolutely ready to put on your wall. At $425 on the Mission San Jose piece out of San Antonio. At $425. Fair warning at $425. Selling. Sold. $400. Nice buy there online. Here's a signed and numbered G. Clay. That's even better than a print. That's a print on canvas, as you probably know. This is called Where Dreams Come True. The subject matter he is famous for. $400 I have now $425 on the G. Harvey. Again, hand signed and numbered G. Clay. $400 now $425, please. At $425 next. $400 now $425 now online. Now $450 on the oil field scene. At $425 now $450. Everybody $450. $425 now $450. If this was the original, it would be going for $300,000. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Everybody at $450 online. Now $475. At $450 now $475. Again, this is a authorized reproduction. $475 now $5. At $475 now $500. That's way under the estimate, I think. $500. $475 now $5. Now $550. Please take advantage of the prices today, everybody. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. All but in $550. One more time. Now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $600. Quickly at $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $6. Anyone else at $600? I got to go at $600. At $600. Selling. Sold. $550 then internet. And here's another signed and numbered lithograph, and this one's called When Cowboys Don't Change. And again, this is truly what he's known for. And if this was an original, it'd be going for $600,000, maybe $800,000. $150 online, now $175. Signed and numbered by the artist, now $2 in the room, now $225. Nicely framed and matted, as they all are. $225, now $250. I'm online. $225, now $250. You can all bid. At $250, $225, now $250. All bid at $250 next. At $250, go ahead. $250 new bidder, now $275. That's an absolute investment. $275, now $3. At $300, $270, $300 in the room. Now $325. $325, he's back in the back row. Now $350. At $350 to buy. $325, now $350. You're out. $350 online. I'm sorry. Now $375 in the room. Okay, now $4. At $400, $375, now $4. I'm in the room with the gentleman in the middle at $400 online. Now I'm online. Now $425, another $25 on a G. Harvey at $425. Yes, in the middle now $450. $425 asking $450 next. Go ahead. You're both out. $450. What are you going to do? At $450, $425 now $450. Yes or no? $450. Yes. Now $475. At $450 now $475. Yes, now $5. $475 now $500 one more time. $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Selling, or maybe not. Yes, sold. $475 then in the middle. $158, another nice buy. G. Harvey, Independent Texans is what this is called, and this is a signed and numbered lithograph. It's hand signed by the artist himself, and you see it actually right there in the little cutout of the matting. It's very nicely presented. $250 online, now $275. This is from a whole different, well, this is a Floresville, Texas collection. $250 now $275. Everybody $275. $250 now $275. Again, hand signed, double signed as they call it. $250 now $275 online. Now $3. $275 now $300. Go ahead at $300 online. Now $325, and you can even see the certificate from his studio there on the back. That's what you want. $325 on the online. Now $350. $325 now $350. All but $350. $325 now $350. Quickly $350 at $350 once. So $350 is online. Now $375 at $375. $350 now $375 online. Now $4. $375 now $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. I'm sorry here. There we go. $400 bid now $425. $400 now $425. One more time at $425, now $450. Sell the G. Harvey, $450, $425, now $450. Again, it's called Independent Texans. At $450, yes, now $475. $450 now $475. Not even the low estimate, guys. $475, now $5. Again, gallery prices, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. $500 is bid now $550. At $550, go ahead at $550. At $500 now $550 is now $6. $550 now $600. Don't take my word for it. Look it up. $550 now $6. At $600. $550 now $6. $600. Yes or no? One more time at $600. Selling. Sold. 550 then internet. G. Harvey. This is called Cimarron. Looks like it's out in New Mexico. Maybe this is a lithograph, signed and double signed and numbered lithograph from G. Harvey. 150 online, now 175 on this one. In the room, now $200. Nice mountain scene here. 200 online, now 225. In the room, 250. Again, double signed, 250. Yes, now 275. Do you guys want it? 275 in the room, now 3. Back online at $300. 325. At 325, through to now 325. Again, beautifully framed and matted. At 325, G. Harvey had a very, very high attention to detail and quality. He would not let sort of substandard things come out of his studio. He was very good that way. It's one of the reasons he's had such a legacy, among other things. 300 now, 325. Yes or no? 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in online. Next, we have G. Harvey's In the Land. In the Land, now we have some Native American subject matter there out in the West. And this is a double-signed and numbered lithograph. I have 175 on this one. How about $200 in the room? Now 225, your turn. At 225, 200 now 225. Again, beautifully and framed and matted. Just put it on your wall. 225 online. Now 250 online. Now 275. At 275, DVD on 275 at 2 bids there. 275 online. Now 3. 275 now 3. Here we are at the low estimate. Now 325. Again, probably a couple $1,000s in the gallery. 325 next. Now 350. At 350, now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Go ahead. At 375, now 4. At $400 even, 375 now 4. Your turn at $400. 375 now 4. You can all bid. $400. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375. Another outstanding buy there on a G. Harvey online. Santa Fe, end of the trail. Santa Fe, New Mexico, end of the trail. You see the iconic church there in the background to the left. 275 online now 3. And again, double signed and numbered official. 300 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 325 online. 350. At 350 in the Santa Fe piece. At 350 online. Now 375. At 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375 online. Now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead at $400. 375 400 now 425. Sign lithograph. 425 now 450. This is from the Smithsonian series. That's interesting. 425. 450 now 475. At 475. Oh, I see that now. 475 online now 5. 475 now $500 quickly. Now $500. Yes, now 550. At 550, again, it's framed and ready to go into your wall. 550 now 6. At 600 even, go ahead, $600. 600 now 650. On the Santa Fe piece, it's 650. Kind of a rare piece from G. Harvey. Nice, I think. At 650, what do you want to do? Excuse me. Fair warning. Sold. $600 in online. And finally, we have G. Harvey Camp in the Tetons, and this is double signed and numbered. Yes. I have 175 on this one now, $200. 175 now 2. Now you can bid. I'm in the back row now, 225. You guys online, 225. Yes. Now 250 online. Now 275. And 270. Isn't this a beautiful painting? 275 now 3. It's a lithograph of a beautiful painting. 300 now 325. And here again, probably a $500,000 painting, the original. 325 online now 350. At 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. Your turn. At 375, 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375, and there's the certificate there on the back, and again, that's what you want. 375 online, now 4. 375 now $400 even, now 425. 40 now 425, it's from a Bandera, Texas collection. At 425 next, Camp in the Tetons. At 425, now 450, up there in Wyoming. At 450, now 450, 425 now 450 next. At 450, at 450, fair warning, 450 in time, now 475, go ahead. At 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Got to go. 475. Selling at 475. Sold. 450 then internet. Okay. We'll have some more G. Harveys later. 8 foot long rattlesnake skin on board. Yikes. I have 250 online. Now 275. This is out of the ranch in Dallas. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. All but $300. Now 325. Again, 8 feet long. 325. Now 350. At 350 now 375. 350 now 375, go ahead, now $400. 375 now 4. At $400, now 425. Ooh, who's going to get this one? At 425, now 450. There's that big rattle in the end. Yikes, what a monster. At 450, now 475. At 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Beautiful skin. $500, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. This is from the cabin there that was on the ranch grounds. Now 6. 550 now $600. You guys remember? 550 now 6. That went up there with me to get everything. $600, 550 now 6. Anyone else is $600. 550 now 6 on the big rattlesnake skin, and it is mounted. Fair warning and selling. Sold. 550 then internet. We sold one of these recently. Here we had one other one. Here's the other one. This is of course, the original Vinyl record soundtrack from The Alamo, starring John Wayne from 1960. I've got $40. How about $50? I'm on the phone now. $60 only. At $60, 50 now 60. It's got the whole sleeve and everything. It's so cool. At $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Quickly, $60, 50 now 60. 60 in the room. Now 70. Back with Martin, maybe at $70. Yes. $80. Back with you, maybe. $80. Yeah, why not? Now $90. That's the spirit. $90. Anyone else at $90? Sold. $80. The Alamo, John Wayne, and it goes to $216. $216. Boy, I'm getting better. $216. I'm not getting good, but I'm getting better. $216. Okay. Now, here's another original, and this is an oil and canvas from. Well, we don't know who the artist is actually, but it's called Galloway Bull Calf. Galloway Bull Calf. That's an interesting piece, probably from Ireland, right? Looking for $200. As nobody bid. Oh, it's nicely framed. Great rustic frame on this one. He'll say $200. Stars off. 100. Thank you. Now 125. I'll do it. 100 now 125. This piece from 1968. 125 in the room. Now 150. At 150 online. Now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. All you Irish Americans, German Irish Americans. 175. Yes. Now $200. Here is your heritage. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. The Emerald Isle. 200 online now 225. At 200 down 225. Y'all bid him at 225. It's a nice piece. At 225. Almost impressionist. 225. Now 250. Really captures that area though. 225. Now 250. At 250. And again, great frame. At 250. 225 now 250. Perfect for a ranch. 250. Fair warning at 250. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 225 then online. And the spool cabinet. Well, no, it's not really a spool cabinet. It's just the cabinet. 100 I have. Now 125. I'm not sure this is classically a spool cabinet. Now 150. Excuse me. 150. Nice little cabinet though. 150. Hill Country Fair, natural Texas water, only at HEB. Not to brag. All right, 125 now 150 on the spool cabinet. Fair warning. So 125 then online. All right, Mountain Falconer. This is a classic piece, bronze from P.J. Manet. This French artist. This is just a wonderful bronze. We'll start at $1,000. At $1,000, where? This is just a stunning piece. 500, sure. Now 550, 600. Okay, 650 next. Several bids there. 650, 600. Now 650. Okay, now you all can bid at 650 in the room. Now 7. Oh, it's better than that. $700. This is one of the classic Manets. And $750 now 7. Again, heavy bronze. Great detail on the green marble base with the brass plaque. $700 is the complete piece. At $700, 60 now 7 only. My goodness, it's $700, 60 now 7, 60 now 7. Now it's $700. Thought it'd go a lot higher than that. Fair warning though. Sold $650. Again, one of the buys of the day. $216. Thank you for being here. After C.M. Russell. So again, this is sort of after, or in the spirit and tradition of that master artist. This is called Carson's Men. And here I've got just 200. Oh well, how about 225? That's got to be a good deal. 200 now 225. This is an original. Hand-painted copy, if you will. 200 now 225 of one of Russell's classics. At 200 now 225 only. You can put it on your wall. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Oh man, 225. It's a better painting than that, wouldn't you say? 200 now 225. And 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. And selling at 225. Sold $200. 206. Next, 3 antler lamps. And again, I think these are from Dallas. They are. For all 3. 200 now 225. They work great. 200 now 225. Everybody can bid at 225. Online 250 next. 225 now 250. Y'all at 250. 250 is bid now 275. At 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275 now 3. 275 now $300 quickly. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3 for all 3. Wow. And again, nice shades, expensive shades. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold 275. Then internet. Next, big old wooden bookshelf, and there it is. Perfect color. 200 I have. 300 I have. About 325. At 300 now 325. Now 350 in the book. Now 375. At 375 now you can bid. 350 at 375. I've got a $400 max bid. Need 425 to beat it. I'm on the phone. Now 450, new bidder. At 450 now you can bid at 450. 425 now 450. Again, the perfect open bookshelf. Totally practical. Use it anywhere. 425 now 450. Ready to go. At 450. At 450 once. 450 twice. Selling. Yes, sir. Sold. 425 on the phone with Caleb. 621. Early Texas Stoneware Crocs for both. See if I have any bids. I do. 60, 70. How about 80? At $80 for both. 80 in the room. Now 90. for the both. $90, $89.90. Again, they got the look, don't they? $90, $89.90. $89.90. Texas pieces, $89.90. Fair warning. Sold $80 again to $196. Appreciate you being here today. Now here's the other full body mount. This is a whitetail this time. I have just 200. How about 225? And again, this is out of that Corpus Christi collection. 200 now 225, and there it is over there at 225. Wow, now 250. These things are so impressive in person. It's hard to communicate that sometimes through the photos that we have, as good as they are. 225 now 250 in the room. Yes, now 275. Because this is really so impressive in person, especially for that price. My goodness. 275 at 250 now 275 next. I'm in the room now. $300 and 325 and 350. You see it over there at 350. 350 in the room now. 375. You say no? Okay. 370. Appreciate your bids. 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now. 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 again. 158. The winner. Now, this is after Anton Louis Bayer. This is a very heavy and large and impressive Tigress and Cub bronze, 30 inches wide on that wonderful marble base. Here is a nice piece, okay? I have $550. How about $600 only? That's way under the estimate, guys. $550 now 6. Again, a classic bronze piece out of France. $550 now 6. $550 now $600 to buy. $550 now 6. My goodness, at these prices, $550 now 6 in the room. Sure, now $650. Everybody, please wake up. I'll say again, 30 inches wide. This is a big, heavy, substantial piece. At $650, where? At $600 now $650. Y'all, but $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Anyone else is $650. She's going to get all the bargains today at $650. Fair warning. Sold. $600 again, $216. I'm glad you're here. Mirrored architectural doorway, and you can see it if you're here in the room over there to the hard left, just to the left of that little doorway. So you see how big it is, 8+ feet tall. I have 400. How about 425? I afforded now 425 in this big, beautiful architectural piece. Afforded now 425. Afforded now 425. These architectural pieces real expensive when you go to source them. Afforded now 425. Anyone else? Again, over 8 feet tall. 425. Yes or no? They want to bid 425. Sense of urgency? No? Okay. Sold. $400 then on my top bid here is $709. $400, $709. Hunt Pottery, early Texas stoneware, and I have 60, 70 for both. How about 80 for both of these at $80, 70 now 80. Boy, these prices are great. $80, 70 now 80, y'all. Bid them at $80. You can all bid. $80, 70 now 80. Hunt Texas Pottery, $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, y'all. Bid them at $80, 70 now 80. And I'll say $80, 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Sold. $70 going to $171. Next, big large desk with cabinets. Yeah, I'll say for big executive office with the gilt brass handles. Again, you know it was expensive. You know it was. So if you have a use for it, man, just go after it. I don't have any bids. How about $300? A rare piece today has no bids to start us off at. So you got to start me off at about $300. Goodness. Look at those wonderful brass handles. If you have any remote use for this, you really ought to be bidding. How about $200? 200 I have. Thank you. Now 225. My gosh. With the dealer. 200 down, 225. Everyone else can bid at 225. 200 down, 225. Big, beautiful desk with cabinets, guys, at 225. At 225, 200 down, 225. My God, what was this at retail? 200 down, 225. Oh, this consignor's going to shoot me. 225 in the room, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning, guys. Take advantage of these prices at 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Sold 225, 169. You don't have any room for that thing. Well, you do have a lot of room. Yeah, well, just saying. You have a lot of you have a lot of room, but you have a lot of stuff. So okay. Yeah, you're right. This is the wrong crowd to be saying that to. Lot number 471 farmhouse broom rack. I don't even know what that is. 150 now 175. Hangs from the ceiling apparently. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. I've never seen one of these before. 150 now 175. Somewhere in here. 175 where? 150 now 175. Good rustic look. I'll say that. Fair warning 175. Okay. Sold. 150 then online. All right. Okay. Ed Sacamano. Ain't that something? And you see these gentlemen horseback that are looking over at the oil drilling rig. I have $300, about $325. This is an original oil and canvas, by the way. $300 now, $325. Kind of a fun piece. $300 now, $325. Everyone could bid. $300 now, $325. Everybody, $325. And $300 now, $325. Y'all bid them at $325. Anyone else at $325? Or I'm selling it. Okay. Sold, $300 then online, that first bid. Collection of 6 hand-painted Meyer-style pottery pieces. Okay, for all of it, I have $150 online. How about $175 in the room? Now $200. Next, on all 6, think about that. $175 now 2 online, $225 in the room, $250 next. Now you can bid $250, $225 now $250. Aren't these cool? $250, $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250. Selling in time. Now $275. All right, now 3. I need a quick bid online if you guys want to bid $300. Yes or no? At $300, selling. Sold. $275 then, again, in the room, $196. And here's a larger collection, again, of 10 hand-painted Meyer-style pottery pieces, all kinds of little pieces in this collection. I've got 100 for all of it online. Now $125 in the room. Now $150. Your turn. Now $150, $125, now $150. All kinds of fun stuff there. $150, $125, now $150. Everybody at $150, and even the Alamo at $150. Fair warning at $150. Sold $125. I bet that was a good deal. $196. Thank you. All right. Okay, we have 3 beautiful woodcuts by Nellie Buell, one of my favorite artists. This first one is probably her most famous piece. This is called Paisano. This is hand-signed and numbered by the artist from a small edition of just 25. And here it is. I've got $325 online. How about $350? This is a wonderful Roadrunner. $350 online. Now $375. Wonderful Nellie Buell. Just one of her best works. $375, $150, $350 now $375. At $375, $350 now $375. Oh man, still better than that, I think. $350 now $375. Go ahead at $375. $350 now $375. At $375. Now $400. $375 now $4. This is a classic Texas artwork. $400 now $425. At $425. $400 now $425. Fair warning at $425. Selling. Sold at $400 then online. Good for you. Here another Nellie Buell. This one is a snowy owl, and again hand signed and I guess titled by the artist there in the bottom of the plate. I have just $225 on this one. How about $250? Oh, beautifully framed and matted, guys. Ready to put on your wall. $250 on the phone with Caleb. Now $275. $250 now $275 on the Nellie Buell. Everybody at $275. $250 now $275. Fair warning at $275. Anyone else? At $275. At $275. Sold $250 on the phone. $208. And this third one, again, just outstanding. Nellie Buell Robin. And again, hand signed and titled. $325 online. We'll start us off. How about $350? Online, now $375. This one's so charming. $375, $350 now $375. Great Texas stuff today. $375, $350 now $375. At $375, fair warning at $375. Selling. Sold at $350. Then internet. Okay, Frederick Remington, Mountain Man. This one's real small. Okay, 11 inches tall. Smallest one I've ever seen. All right, I've got just $125. How about $150? But it is bronze, you know. At $125 now $150. Everybody $150. $125 now $150. It's not tiny, you know, it's 11 inches tall. $150 online, now $175. So what about like this? $175, $150 now $175. $150 now $175, everybody $175, $150 now $175. And again, one of his 2 most iconic works, I would say. $175 now 2, along with Bronco Buster. At $200 next on the Frederick Remington Bronze, everybody. At $200, $175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. In the room in time. Now $225. Online, now $250. You want $250? Yes or no? At $250. Fair warning. $250 online. Now $275. At $275 next. At $275 DVD on $275. You want back in the room. At $275 selling. Sold. $250 then internet. All right. Fort Worth Skeet and Gun Club trophy lamp. That's very specific. I've got $30. How about $40? At $30 now $40. Needs a shade. $30 now $40. Album at $40. $30 now $40. Looks like an onyx base, right? $30 now $40. And marble. $30 now $40. Album at $40. $30 now $40. In the room now $50. At $40 now, $50 go $50, $40 now $50, $40 now $50. Anyone else? $50. Sold $40, $158. I know your number. It's right behind under your chair. All right, lot number 480, rustic iron blacksmith anvil, and I think that's up here on the stage, and it is. It's the smaller one of the 2, and we're going to sell the bigger one later on. So this is the smaller one, but still pretty heavy, about 73 pounds. $150 online, now $175, and $175, $150, now $175. Great little anvil here. I'm on the phone now. $200 even online. $225 next. $200 now $225. Y'all, $225 back on the phone now. $250. Go ahead. At $250, $225 now $250. Your turn at $250. At $250. Oh, you should. It's a great anvil. At $250, the right size too. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. It's just perfect. Anyone else at $250? Sold. $225. Martin Bruce's phone $616. Now this is the biggest piece in the whole auction, like by a lot. 14 feet long. I'll say that again. 14 feet long. This is a full-size rustic wagon. It's the real thing. Right out of the farm or the ranch, and it rolls, and it has iron rims on the wheels, and it's amazing. And if you have a spot for it, maybe in front of your ranch or somewhere like that, boy, would it look cool, and it would just sit outside. I have Let's see, 450. How about 475? If you have a use for this, this is worth any money you pay. At 450, at 475 again. At 475, 450, at 475. 450, at 475 online. Now 5. I'm online. I need $500 even. 14 feet long at $500, guys. I'm on the phone with Roland. Now 550. Here we go. At 550, y'all. Been 550 online. Now $600 only. At 600, you cannot overpay for this. At 600 back on Abraham's phone this time. Now 6.5. Your turn. At 650. Go ahead. 600 now. 650, y'all. That's got to be worth that online. Now 650 now. $700. Gosh, excuse me. At $700. 60 now. $700. 60 now. 7. Y'all been $7. 60 now. 7. 7 back with Abraham on the phone. Don't think about it too much. Now 750. At 750, again, if you have a use for it, just go after it. Now 8. 70 now. $800. 70 now. 8. $800 for a 14-foot full-size rustic wagon that rolls around great. You can do a hayride with it. 800 now. 850. I'm on Abraham's phone. 800 asking 850. Y'all can all bid at 850. Go ahead at 850 online. Now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Can you imagine? 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Fair warning at 900. Yes, back on the phone. Now 950. Oh, we'll get there eventually. 950 online. Now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 to buy at $1,000 even. Need a quicker bidding if you can. $1,000 even. Yes. Now 11. Now 12. 5,000 might be too much to pay for this. At 1,100, now 1,200, now 13. It's extraordinary that we have this. 13, now 14. 14. Yep, now 15. Yep, now 16. Are they out, Roland? At 1,600? Okay. 16, Abraham. Or anyone else in the whole world at $1,600 here on an incredible wagon at $1,600. Fair warning. Sold. $1,500. Someone online. Good for you. And we're getting into these scrimshaw pieces. We're calling these reproductions, okay? Make of that what you will. I have $100. These are from Dallas. At $100 now, $125 in the room. Now $150. Now $150 from the Dallas area ranch. That great collection at $150 for the first one of the 4. $150 next. $150, yes or no, Caleb? I got to go. $150. Is that Kristen? I thought we had a Kristen getting on the phone. Martin. Do we have Kristen getting on the phone for all 4? That is her? Okay, thank you. Just want to make sure. 125 now, 150. Because I took those phone bids. I want to make sure we didn't forget to call her. Okay, fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then. That went online. Next, we have 483, the large scrimshaw piece reproduction. I have 100 online, now 125. At 100 now 125. Y'all been at 125. Anyone else at 125? Boy, is that cheap. 100 now 125. Even as a reproduction. I mean, my goodness. It's better than that. 125. Fair warning, 125 in the room. Now 150. Caleb against you at 150 quickly. 150 on the phone. Thank you. Now 175, ma'am. All right. Appreciate your bid. 175 online or elsewhere at 175. Selling. Sold. 150. You win. On the phone, 631. Here's the next large scrimshaw tusk reproduction. That's what we're calling it, a reproduction. 100 online. Now 125. These are good looking. 125. 100 now 125. And 125 in the room. Now 150. You guys online can jump in if you like it at 150. No one knows what to make of the word reproduction. 150 on the phone. Now 175. And I don't either. 175. 150 now 175. And 175. Fair warning at 175. Yes. Now $200. 200. Yes. On the phone. Now 225. Okay. Appreciate your bids. 225. Anyone else? Quickly. 225 on the tusk. Sold. $200 again. 631. And finally, we have this bone with cribbage board scrimshaw. 100 online at 125. Yeah, 125. Everybody, 125. Now 125. Quickly, guys. Same bidders. 125 front row. Here, let's do it again. 150. At 150. 125 now 150. You're in 125. 150. Caleb, 150. Yes or no? Sold. 125 now the front row. And you got 216. Thanks so much, guys. All right, Sanger, Texas. There it is, marked. Sanger Pottery from Elmendorf, Texas. Isn't that great? This crock, I have 50 online now, $60 only. At $60, 50 now 60. Boy, that seems like a good price. 50 now 60 on the 2-gallon crock from Elmendorf, out over here in San Antonio, basically. 50 now, 60, almost to $60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60, selling at $60. 60, thank you for that bid, and thank you for getting my attention. 70 online, now 80. All right, appreciate that bid. $80, anyone else? Okay, sold. $70 in internet. And we have a collection of 4 stoneware Crocs. 2 of them are Red Wing, I think. Yeah. 4 of them, all 4 for one money. I have 125 now 150 for all 4 of these. 125 now 150. Oh, that's a good deal. 150 online now 175. Oh, beautiful markings on these. At 175, 150 now 175. Literally the Red Wing. At 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Everybody 175. They're better than that. Again, there are 4 of them. I know this first photo just shows 1, but there's a collection of 4. 150 now 175. Everybody for all 4. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. Gotta go. 175. 175. Sold. 150. Nice buy there online. All right. This is another original oil on masonite by that great artist Gerald McCann. And here we go. It's called the Sergeant from 1972. Ooh, is that a good painting? Looking for $500 opening bid. I have it. Thank you. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all, but 550. 500 now 550. Check the artist records on this, gentlemen. Boy, is this a good painting. 500 now 550. Y'all, but 550 again. This is an original oil on masonite. Looking for 550 next. Well, here's the deal. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all, but 550. 500 now 550. Great piece out west, obviously out in the mountains. 500 now 550 in the Rockies. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 with the Rangers. 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold at $500, going to 206. Next, we have a whole section of Howard Turpinning lithographs, okay? Huge name in Western art, of course. And this first one is called Comanche Spoilers. This is an artist-proof lithograph. And again, if this was an original, you'd be looking at $1 million plus. 350 online, now 375 in this first one. 350 now 375, and these are authorized editions from the studio. And again, double signed, hand signed by the artist himself. 375 online, now $400. Not to mention, just a wonderful piece of art. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Beautifully framed with the hanger in the back, ready to put on your wall. At 375 now 4. At 375 now 4. Wow, hand signed by Turpinning himself. At $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning, anyone else at $400? At $400, selling. Sold. 375 then online. Now here we're stepping up. This is a Giclée. A Giclée from Howard Turpinning, Trail in the Bitterroots. Of course, they're in Montana. Signed and numbered Giclée print on canvas. Now, this is a big deal. I have $1,100. How about $1,200? $1,100 now, $1,200. Again, these signed and numbered from a small edition, signed by the artist himself. $1,100 now, $1,200 to buy. $1,100 now, $1,200. Again, Turpinning's Trail in the Bitterroots. $1,100 now, $1,200. At $1,200, beautifully framed and matted. And this is actually number 1 in the edition. This is number 1. $1,100 now, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. Everybody, $1,200. $1,100 now, $1,200. It's got to be a good investment. $1,100 now, $1,200. It's got a certificate. It's got everything you want. $1,100 now, $1,200 on the Giclée at $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Can't believe it at $1,200. $11 now, $12. $11 now, $12. Fair warning again. Okay, sold. $1,100. Going to our bidder. I can't believe it. $206. Here's another famous piece by that same artist, Chased by the Devil. This is another Giclée, and again a small edition. And this is again hand signed and numbered by the artist. I'm looking for an opening bid of $750 here on this Turpinning Giclée at just $750. Where? At $750 to buy. Y'all bid him at $750. Y'all bid him at $750. Where? At $750. At $750. Up to you. $750. How about $500? I'll drop it down. We need to sell it today, like everything else. At $500. At $500. Oh man, $500. Y'all bid him $500. Again, this has got all the right provenance and pedigree. $500 only. Did you update it? At 500? Okay. Okay, there it is. Now 550. 500 now 550. Just, again, I think there's a delay on the screen. 500 now 550. Now 6. Again, this is investment grade. $600, so please do consider it. Not to mention you have a beautiful piece to put on your wall in the meantime. At $600. You know what I mean? $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else at $600? Got to go. $600. At $600. Fair and final at $600. At $600. Wow. Sold. $550 then on Live Auctioneers, and there's a nice buy. Now, here's the last one. Howard Turpinning, Test of Courage. Again, this is a Giclée, and again, interestingly, this is the number 1 in the series, a very small series of 125. This is number 1. And this is test of courage, as they say. And you see just, the wonderful talent of this artist. Looking for a $1,000 opening bid at $1,000 even. At $1,000. We'll go $1,000 again. There's no question this is investment grade at $1,000. This gentleman regularly sells in the 7 figures at major auction houses in Coeur d'Alene and New York and elsewhere. At $1,000, you tell me. All right, he'll say $500. I'll offer that on this one, same thing, at $500 only. Thank you, Michelle. 500 in the room. Now $550. This is crazy. $550 in the room. Now 6 at $600. Yikes. Again, this is number 1 in the series. 600 online. I'm online. Would you do 650, ma'am? 650. I have 6. I need 650. Thank you. Now 7. Back over here at $700. $700 online. Now $750. All right, appreciate your bids. At $750, everybody. At $750. Extraordinary. This is the first in the series. At $750. 700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. Anyone else at $750? Got to go. $750. Sold. $700. Nice buy out there on the internet world. Okay, moving on. We have an old door primitive piece here on this wooden coffee table. That's cool. I've got $225 on this one now, $250. Talk about the ranch look, $225 now, $250, y'all. At $250, $225 now, $250, y'all. $250. It's big, heavy metal rivets. $225 now, $250. Here's the look. $250 in the room now, $275. Everybody can bid on this. My goodness, $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275. Quickly, $275. $250 now, $275. Anyone else at $275? You look at this piece in person, and it's extraordinary. You guys see this in person? This is an incredible piece. It's big. It's solid. It's got an incredible look. It's obviously old, the right patina, etc. For $275. It really is wild. I can't imagine what's wrong with this. At $275, $250 on $275. Anyone else at $275? Fair warning. Sold for $250 to $169. That was a steal, an absolute theft. Okay, lot number 494. Collection of 4 bird decoys. I have 100 for all 4 of these. Now 125. Now 125, 100 now 125. Online now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all bid in 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150 online. Now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 online. Now $200. 175 now 2. That's all. And again, there's 4 of them. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid in at $200. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. At $200. Got to go at 200. At 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then internet. Next we have a lithograph here from George Carlson, another important artist. This is Whitetails, and this is exactly what this artist is known for. So in the lithograph, 150 now 175. Good South Texas piece here. Now $200. 175 online now 2, and now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. That brush country that we're so familiar with. Now 275. Yes, now 3. At $300 now 325. 3 asking 325 next. Your turn now 350. At 325 now 350 now 375 to buy. At 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400 now 425. 4 now 450. Excuse me. At 450 now 475. At 450 now 475. Yes or no? Now $500 even, and that might do it. $500 your turn. $500 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Yes. Now 550. Well, let's see. 500 now 550. Can you do it at 550? It's a good looking one, isn't it? 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. Yes or no? I'm gonna go. And it'll be gone forever at $550. Sold at $500 then online. Okay, appreciate both bidders there. Live edge cedar table, and I have no bids. He'll say $100. Those are iron legs. It's right over here. Yes, right over here. See it here in the room, guys, for $100. Well, what do you say? You tell me. How about $50? Thank you. Now $60. It's bargain time. $60. Now $70. Appreciate you being with us. Now $80. Now $90. Tell your friends. Now $100. All right, appreciate your bids. At $100 where? After you filled your house, right? 100 online. Now 125. Or your storage units. 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. 150 where? Anyone else at 150? My goodness, excuse me. 150, fair warning at 150. Sold, 125, 158. Boom. All right, log side table, there it is. And here again, I have no bids, so we'll say $50 on this one. At just $50. Solid table, nothing wrong with it. I'm trying to look for it in the room here. At $50 on $60 online, now 70. Oh, now we're going somewhere. At $70, 60 now 70. At $70, that rustic look, here it is, $70, now $80. The right size, you can just put it anywhere, it's perfect. $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, I'll bid $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning. Sold. $70 in online. Okay. Wooden hide rocking chair. I think this is really nice. We'll say 150. Start me off somewhere. At 150, 50. I'll do that. Now 60. Now 70. $70. Your auction. You tell me what these things are worth. $70. Now $80. I'm still online. $80. 70. Now 80. Again, hide on the back. Hide on the seat. 80. Now 90. Still online. 90 online. Now 100. Now 125. Good looking hide too. Now 150. Go ahead to 150. 125 now 150. It's half of our low estimate. You know. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, yes, now 175. At 150 now 175. Now $200. 175 now 2. Now 225. Now 250. On the rocking chair. Who's going to get it? 250. 225 now 250. At 250. One more time. That might do it. I don't know. 250. We'll see. 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225. Then internet. And we have a oil and masonite from Jen Balkan. This is strong current at Barton Springs. If you guys know Barton Springs there in Austin, this is on the sort of, I guess, dam area right ahead of where they have all the dogs there past the fence, which is called Barking Springs, which I think is kind of fun. But this is a great Austin piece. This is an original. I have 225. How about 250? At 250 where? 225 now 250. I'll put them at 250 again. This is an oil on masonite. Good Austin piece. At 225 now 250. At 225 now 250 online now 275. At 250 now 275 to buy. At 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Gotta go. 275. 250 now 275. At 275. Fair warning and final at 275. Sold. 250 then internet. Nice buy there. Bronze eagle sculpture with iron stand. And this is kind of a interesting piece here. I have just 125. How about 150? Go to Americana piece. 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. And again, that is bronze and iron. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all, but 150 online now 175. It's gonna be better than that. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. Fair warning at 175 then. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 then internet. Next, pair of mounted elk horns, and these are very impressive in person. 100 I have online now 125. On the elk horn mount. Guys at 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? Fair warning at 125 then, y'all. 125. Sold for $100 in that first bid there on Live Auctioneers. And again, another out-of-print book. We'd love to bring these to auction. This is Ruth Goddard's Porphyrio Salinas. This is a hardcover. 125 online. Now 150. That one online for $100. Yep. Yeah. Okay, on the Salinas book, 150 on Abraham's phone. Now 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. Everybody, 175. Thank you for getting my attention, both of you. You're hired. Now 200, 225, 250, 275, and 3, and 325. All right, appreciate your bids. At 325. Fair warning then at 325 on the Salinas book, out of print, can't find them. Fair warning. Sold. 300 even on Abraham's phone, 205. Okay. Wooden coin drop game. That's cool. All right. I have no bids. This is out of Fredericksburg. Looking for $100 to start. 50, now 60. 50, now 60. Again, just a fun novelty piece. 50, now 60, everybody. Put the coin on the top. It goes pink, pink, pink. You know, it's kind of like Plinko on, what is that? Price is Right. 50, now 60. At $60, 50, now 60. All but $60, 50, now 60. 50 now 60, also $60, 50 now 60, selling. Sold, $50 going to 171. Next we have a very cool piece. This is an Edward James USS Skipjack. That is a submarine, of course, that's associated with a lot of Texas history, and this is made by that wonderful master wood carver, and it's about 2.5 feet long on the stand. It's just a neat piece. 200 I have online, now 225 next. Excuse me, 200 now 225. It is signed and dated by the artist at 225. 200 now 225. Just again a master wood turner wood carver at 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225 on the submarine model in the room? Now 250. Thank you, Caleb. 250, 225 now 250 online. Now 275 on this original Edward James piece at 275 next. At 275 the USS Skipjack at 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, 505. Big wrought iron candelabra. Oh, man, about 6.5 feet tall. And here it is from San Antonio. And here I've got just $100. How about 125? This is a better piece than that, guys. Again, 6.5 feet wide. Excuse me, tall. 100 now 125. Cast iron or wrought iron. 100 now 125 in the room. Now 150. At 150, 125 down 150, all but 150, 125 down 150. At 150, fair warning at final at 150. Boy, that's a great price. Sold 125 to 169. There you go. Okay, this is a biggie. This is a 4-gallon early Texas stoneware jug. I have 125 on this one now, 150. At 150, you want this one? 150 in the room. Now 175. Now everyone else can bid. 150 now 175. Everybody 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. At 175, quickly at 175. Yes or no? 175. Sold 150. 196. Yeah, that was good. A pair of early Texas stoneware churns. Okay, for both I have just $60. How about 70? For both of these, it's 60 now, 70. 70 in the room now, 80. $80, 70 now 80, all but $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, still better than that, maybe. $80. No, sold, $70, 196. All right, we have a large, and I mean 3 foot tall, Remington Mountain Man. This is a big one. In fact, it's even got multiple layers of marble there on the base. That's very unusual. So here again, a large 3 foot tall Mountain Man from Remington. I have 500 on the line, now 550 next in the room. Now 6 on the phone, 650 in the room, 7, 750, 8, 850, 9, 950, 10, 11. Gentleman standing is at 1,000, need $1,100 next. 11 in the room, 1,200. In the room, 1,300. All right, appreciate your bids. I'm in the back row at 1,200, need 13 next, and everyone can bid. I had a bunch of bidders there. At 13, anyone else? At 13, again, it's pretty big, about 3 feet tall. 1,200 now 13, impressive in person at $1,300. Fair warning and final at 13. Sold $1,200. The winner back there, that was you, 214. All right, congratulations. Next, Bruce Marshall. This is called Daring Cavalier. This is an original watercolor. Isn't that great? I have 300 online. How about 325? Boy, is this a cool piece. 300 down, 325. Everybody take a second look at this one, please. At 325 and 325 and an original Bruce Marshall. 325. On the phone, 350. Online, 375. Excuse my coughing. At 375, 350 down, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. Caleb against you or anyone else at 375. All right, back on the phone now. 4. Back online now. 425. Now what are you going to do? 425, 40 down, 425. 425 back on the phone. Now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. At 450, fair warning at 450, y'all. At 450, selling 450 in time. Now 475 quickly. At 475, I got to go. 475. I'm back on the phone. Now 5. 475 now $500. I love the artist's signature on this piece. Bruce Marshall is really distinctive. At 475 now 5. One more time at 500. Yes or no at 500. In time. Now 550. Caleb, we're still selling this one at 550. Now they got to think about it. Fair enough. 550. All right, now 6. You guys online, $600. Yes or no? We can't wait. $600. Selling. Sold. 550 then on the phone. 623. Appreciate both bidders there. Next set of 4 cowhide chairs. 4 cowhide chairs. Those Texas stars carved into the back. They look like they're from Mexico, right? For all 4, I have 200. How about 225? And 200 down, 225 again. The cowhide seats at 200 down, 225. Y'all been at 225. Rustic pieces out of Mexico. 200 down, 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Again, next week, Echo in Mexico, we have a bunch of great hacienda furniture, as well as religious art and gold and silver and all kinds of good stuff in that auction next week, next Saturday, a week from today. And they'll start at 1 o'clock. Everything's online right now. On these chairs, 200 now, 225 for the 4. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold, $200 in online. Next, we have the mission-style American oak rocking chair. Isn't that great? And you know what's interesting about this is the upholstery is by a San Antonio artist, Brad Brawny. You guys have heard of Brad Brawny. This is upholstery by that artist. Isn't that interesting? 100 I have, now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. They're chickens. That's Brad Brawny's watercolored chickens in the upholstery. At 125, 100 now in the room. Now 150. Good mission-style chair here. 150. Now 175. Now $200. Now 225, now 250, 275. Great Texas piece here. 275, 250 on 275. Yes, now 3. At $300, don't stop now. $300, 270, 300. Yes, now 325. And 325, appreciate your bids. At 325, anyone else? At 325. At 325, fair warning, 325. Yes, now 350. 325, now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375 to buy. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 quickly. 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold for $350 online. Thank you for the assist on the Brad Brawny. All right. Lot number 512, Edward James. Again, that same wonderful master wood turner. And this is a solitaire board and just a decorative sphere with bowl, all out of wood, all made by him and signed So this is going to be a good deal, guys. 100 online. Now 125. At 125, we're now 125. And well, here, see what I mean? 100, now 125. I knew it. 125. At 125, that's for all of it. 125. 125 in the room. Now 150. At 150, beautiful solitaire bowl, guys, or board. 125, now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Anyone else at 150? Signed and dated by the artist. Sold 125, and there you go. 216 again here in the room. Thank you. Okay, again, after Frederick Remington, this is called Arizona Cowboy Bronze Recast. Not quite 2 feet tall, okay? Not quite 2 feet tall. I have 150. How about 175 on this Remington recast? At 175, 150, now 175. Online now $200. 175 now 2. At $200 even, once 200 online. Now 225. 200 now 225. We're selling this bronze cowboy. 225 now 250. At 250 next. 220 now 250 online. Now 275. At 275 next. At 275 250 now 275. Yes. Now 3. At $300 next. 275. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 next. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Got to go 350. Selling. Sold 325. I'm sorry, I said sold 325 online. Missed that last bid. Okay, 3 signed books by Buck Shewitz. Buck Shewitz, a great Texas artist. We've sold quite a bit of his work. And again, 3 out of print, hard to find books signed by the artist. For all 3, I have $40. How about $50? Here's an opportunity. Everybody at $50. 40 now 50 in the room. Now 60 in the room. Now 70. At $70. 60 now 70. You can all bid. $70 back in the room. Now 80. $80. Now $90. 80 now 90 to buy. 80 now 90. 90 in the room. Now $100 for all 3. Appreciate your bids once again. At $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. And selling. Sold $90 again. 158. Getting all the good stuff. Farmhouse archtop trunk. I cannot believe the hardware on this piece. It is so gorgeous. I've got just $225. How about $250? At $225. Now $250 to wear. At $250. $225 now $250. At $250. At $250. Look at the hardware on the archtop trunk. It's amazing. At $250 wear. $225 now $250 in the room. Now $275. At $275, it's like right off the pirate ship. It's incredible. $250 now $275. At $275, $250 now $275. Fair warning at $275. You know? All right. Sold $250 and went to the pirate. $169 appropriately. Randy Fair is the artist here. North American Whitetail is the name of the artwork. 1988. Oil on canvas, I believe. Is it oil on canvas? It is. 400 I have now, 425. Another striking piece, I think. At the detail is incredible. Really captures this whitetail. 400 now, 425. Everybody at 425. The details of the fur, even the eyelashes coming out of its eyes. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Y'all been at 425. I know it's a 425. Interesting composition as well. At 425, anyone else on this Randy Fair original? 425. Okay, 425 in time. Now 450. Quickly at 450. Everybody can bid at 450. 425 now, 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Sold 425. Then nice buy there online. Nice painting. Here are a couple of smaller Frederick Remington, recast. One's called Scalp. One's called Rattlesnake. For both of them, I have just 225. No, I have 400 online. Now 425. We'll start there. At 425, that's not for one. That's for both. At 425, and they are bronze on marble, like you want. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Everybody 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold $400 in online. Next, after Frederick Remington again, Trooper of the Plains, and this is I think one of the last Remington recasts we have. And here I've got 275, about 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Once again, bronze on marble, everybody. $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all been at $300, 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300, 275 now 3. Now 325. At 325 next. Again, got to be a good deal. Got to be 325. Anyone else? 325. Sold $300 in online. Next, we have an authentic collection of Confederate dollars. That's interesting. There's 9 of them. Okay, wow, that's a lot. 300 to have online. Now 325 for all of it. At 325, 30 now 325 online. Now 350. At 350, pretty interesting. Now online. Now 375. At 375, 30 now 375. Now 4. Imagine. 4, that's so interesting. 4 to now 425. Excuse me, 425 online, now 450. That's for the whole collection. Now 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. 500 now 550. Asking 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. At 550. Fair warning at 550 for all of it. I'm in the room. New bidder. Now 6. Now you get a bid again at $600. 6 is bid online. Now 650. At 600 now 650. You want to bid 650? Fair warning. 650. Yes. Now 7. 650 now 7 online. One more time at 7. Now 750. Gentlemen in the room at 750. 750. Now 8. 70 now $800 next. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Got to go at $800. Can you do it? Yes or no? Here we go. Sold. 750. The winner here's in the room, and I didn't quite see your number there. 184. Thank you very much. Okay. Full body coyote mount. He's been looking at you all day long, guys, who are sitting here in the room, right there on that front table. 175. I have now $200 on the phone. 225 next. Go ahead at 225 in the room. Would you do 250? Would you do 275? Would you do 3 and 3 1/4, 3 1/2, 375 and 4 and 4 1/4, 4 1/2, 475 and 5 and 5 1/2, 6. He's at 5 1/2, 6, 6 1/2, 7. 7 1/2, 8, 8 1/2, 9. Looks like a no. Anyone else at 900 on the coyote? 900. It's good looking. Sold. 850. The winner. 158 here in the room. Thank you, sir. Copper bowl with spent brass casings. You might ask, why would anyone buy this? And that's a good question. 100 online, now 125. And 125, let's do it anyway. 125, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? Fair warning at 125. Got to go. 125, 125, 125. And sold. $100 then online. Thank you. Moving on, lot number 522. Here's an interesting piece. This is an original pencil drawing by Charles Beckendorf, an outstanding Texas artist of wildlife, exactly this. And this is the original of which many, many reproductions were made, many lithographs. So this is the real deal, the original Charles Beckendorf golden eagles. That's so amazing, all right? $650 we have online. How about $700? And we've sold quite a few of his reproductions, but this is the original. $650 now 7 on a Beckendorf. Everybody wake up. At $7 in the room. Now $750. Oh man, at $750, $750 online. Now $800. At $800, 800 in the room. Now $850. At just an outstanding talent, Beckendorf at $850. At $850, 800 now $850. 800 now $850. Quickly at $850. Again, this being the original at $850. The one and only. $850. Fair warning at $850. Wow, wow, wow. I thought it would go over 1,000 for sure. Going once, going twice. Everybody ready? Sold. $800. Great buy. One of the better buys of the day. 158 here in the room. Lots and lots of books here from that same Dallas ranch. They were sending everything our way, and we said yes, ma'am, and yes, sir, and we'll take it. And so we have this big collection first of Texas-themed books, including history and boating and firearms and all kinds of stuff. My goodness, and they're all in great shape. 500 I have now, 550 for all of these very many books. 500 now, 550, and there's a great selection of Texas books, guys. At 550, 500 now 550, all but 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550. This is all from 550 online. Now 6, and again, a lot of firearms books here at $600, all from the library of a extremely prominent, business leader there in Dallas. 550 now 6, 550 now $600. Quickly at $600, 550 now 6. I can't use his name, but you've definitely heard of his company. Just unfortunately, I can't use his name, but that's okay. 550 now $600 on all these books. 550 now 6. Fair warning on all the books, $600. Sold, $550. Great buy there online. Here's another large collection. These are lifestyle books and all kinds of books. Again, some Texas pieces in there and just a ton of books from the library there in Dallas. $250 now, $275. Near Dallas, I'm in the room. Now 3. At $300, $275 now 3. This is going to be a great deal. I don't care what you pay for it. $300, $275 now 3. At $300, Cattle Kings of Texas. See there? It's one of the books. $300. Fair warning at $300. Wow. Sold $275, $169. That was an outstanding buy. I just know it was. And here's the final big group. And this includes nautical themes, history, lifestyle, and cars, and all kinds of stuff, including Larry McMurtry's Lonesome Dove. We've heard of that guy. $250 online, now $275 for all of these many books at $275 only on the phone. Now $300. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Y'all been $300. $275 now 3. Louis L'Amour's in there. All kinds of good stuff. $300. $275 now 3 online. Now $325. $300 now $325. Going to go $325 on the phone. Now $350. At $350, all kinds of good stuff, guys. At $350, tons and tons of books. $350 now, $375. At $375, definitely want to come pick this stuff up in person, not ship it. Obviously, $375 on the phone. Now 4. $375 now $400. They must have $400 in all the books at $400. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. $375 then on Caleb's phone. 643. 643. Here's another Remington Restrike, this is about 1.5 feet tall. Bronco Buster, and there it is. I've got 225 only. How about 250? 400, that's more like it. Now 425, Martin. At 425. You want 425? Yes, now 450. I'm on the phone. 425, now 450. Now 475. I don't think that's Bronco Buster. Is that 475? Now 5. 550. Well, maybe it is. 550 on the phone, now 6. I get about 1.5 feet tall, solid bronze at $600 online. Now 650. On the phone, now 7. Excuse me. At $700 next. 650 now 7. Now 750. 750 on the phone, now 8. $800 quickly at $800 to 800 online. Now 850. 800 now 850 next. 850 against you, Martin. 850. They say no. Anyone else at 850 on the bronze? Restrike at 850. Sold $800 in internet. Next, we have a framed map of North America. This is a reproduction of an early map, of course. I have 100 online, now 125. Just a nice decorative piece, beautiful frame. At 125, 100 now 125, so put it up on the wall. 100 now 125, we'll do 125, that neat historical reproduction. At 125, anyone else at 125? At 125, fair warning and final at 125, gotta go. 125, sold $100 even. And that was that first bid on Live Auctioneers, okay? These are kind of fun. 3 light-up cactus decorations, whimsical. 225 online at 250. At 250, 225 now 250, I'll bid him at 250. That sort of punch 10 look. 250 on the phone with Justin. Now 275, your turn. At 275, dividend on 275 online. Now 3. 275 now $300 quickly at $300. These are big, by the way. The biggest one is 4 feet tall. 4 feet tall. So these aren't little desktop things. These are like stand on their own. I'm back on the phone with Justin at 300. I need 325 against you, Michelle. At 325. 3 to now 325 for all 3. 3 to now 325. Yes, online now 350. 325 now 350. I'm back on the phone with Justin now 375. At 350 now 375. Go ahead to 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 4. 375 now 400. Yes, back on the phone now 425 for all 3. Looks like they're hand painted. Yeah. At 425, your turn. At 425, 40 down 425, 40 down 425, and also 425, got to go, 425. Sold $400 on Justin's phone, 180 for all 3. Here's a great primitive farmhouse table. It's just, again, just right proportions, right size. I need 150 to start the bidding on this one. And just 150 where, please, at 150? At 150, I'll bid in 150, and also 150, at 150, how about $100? At $100, got to sell it today at $100. Online, appreciate that bid. Now 125 next. Beautiful farmhouse table. Everybody please take a look. 125, 100 now 125. Nice turned legs, beautiful patina. 125, and also 125. At 125, selling. 125 in time. Now quickly, now 150. I got to go on this this furniture. 150, yeah, now 175. 150 now 175, got to go 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning and final at 175. Yes, now $200, just in time. Quickly at $200, 175 now 2. Nothing wrong with this table in the world. It's just beautiful, just right. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225, quickly at 225. At 225, fair warning and final at 225. Selling quickly, yes or no at 225. Sold at $200 then online. All right, here's the half body mount of the Audad sheep. Oh man, that's cool. I have $100 now, 125. This is out of a Corpus Christi estate. At 100 now 125. Isn't that a beautiful mount? At 120, we've even got the little hangers so you can put it up on the wall. 125 online. Now 150. At 150, now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. At 175, where? 175. Selling. Sold for just 150 online. Can't believe it. Nice buy. Here is an interesting piece. Late in the sale, but this is just extraordinary. This is a 3-piece panorama from Point Sublime from W.H. Holmes. This is from 1882, and of course this is the Grand Canyon. This beautiful 3-paneler triptych chromolithograph from a Hunt, Texas home. And they just have amazing stuff. And so this is a very big piece. It's in the frame. It's ready to put up on your wall, and it just is absolutely stunning. I have $1,300 online. How about $1,400 next? 13 now 14. It's better than that. $1,400, I promise you. 13 now 14 on the 3-panel in the beautiful frame Grand Canyon scene. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 to buy. 13 now 14. What do they want to do on the phones? At 13 now 14. At 13 now 1,400 to buy. At 13 now 14. This would make such a big impact wherever you put it, everybody. At 13 now 14, the American West, the Grand Canyon. At $1,400, 13 now 14. Anyone else? At $1,400. Okay. I am selling, and I'm done, I guess. Sold for $1,300 only. Some smart person out there online. Good for you. Another panoramic piece. This is about 4 feet wide from 1916 here. El Paso, of course, Fort Bliss, review of the soldiers in 1916. Interesting piece here. I've got $250 online, now $275 in this panoramic photo, guys, from 1916. Out near El Paso, $275 online. Now $275 now, $300, everybody. $300, $275 now, $3. Or just north of El Paso. $275 now, $300 in Fort Bliss. $300, $275 now, $3. Doesn't look too blissful, does it? $275 now, $3. Fair warning. Sold $275. Then internet. Next, a large photograph poster of the Alamo Courtyard. It's sort of been hand colored or tinted. It's just kind of a fun vintage, almost like a vintage postcard that's been blown up. Pretty cool. I have $250 online now, $275. Great San Antonio piece at $275. $250 now, $275. You guys know the restaurant La Fonda on Main. They've done similar things like this from San Antonio scenes. It looks great in there. $250 now, $275 here on this one. At $275, $250 now, $275. The Alamo Courtyard. Of course, you see the Emily Morgan or Medical Arts building there up on the upper right. At $275 one more time. Fair warning. Sold at $250. Then internet. Let me turn my page here. And big collection, here we go, of 25 vintage beer steins and tankards. Okay, Germans, here we go. It's almost time for Worst Fest. 200 where? Who'll go with $200 for all of them? Thank you online now, $225. At $200 down, $225, everybody, $225. $200 down, $225. That's a lot of steins, everybody. $200 down, $225. At $200 down, $225. Fair warning then at $225 for all of them at $225. Okay. Sold at $200 for all of them. Take them to New Braunfels. That was online. We've got a bunch of trains. We don't usually see trains, but here we go. Collection of John Wayne train models. You got the whole set. 125, 150 on the book. Now 175 next. 175 if you like it. 175, 175 on the phone. Would you do 200, sir? 200 online. 225, sir? 225, yes. With the gentleman now 250. Now you can both bid at 250. 250 on the phone. 275 online. Now 3. All right, appreciate your bids. At $300, Martin against you or anyone else in the whole world. At $300, $275 now 3. The John Wayne train set. At $300, $275 now 3. Looks complete. At $300, fair warning. Sold $275. Then internet. Here's a collection of Budweiser beer train models. And again, I guess the whole set. It's got the track, the transformer, everything's there. Wow, just $100. How about 125 on the Budweiser? I'm in the room now. 150. At 150, y'all. 125 now 150, y'all. Been 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Boy, better than that. Stuff's in perfect shape. It's got the little Christmas tree and everything. 150 online. Now 175 in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. That's so great. At $200, 175 now 2. Anyway, 200 online. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. Bachmann is the name of the train manufacturer. 225 now 250. There's the locomotive. At 250, everybody, 250 online. Now 275. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 275 on the full set? Perfect for Christmas, everybody. Here we go. 250 on 275. Fair warning. 275 late breaking bid there. Now 3. Back to you online. Now 325. At 325. Ma'am, you say, not sure? Okay. Anyone else at 325? Sold at $300 then online. The next train set, now we're talking about Harley Davidson. And again, looks like it's got the track and the transformer, and it's all there on the Harley Davidson train set from Tyco. 100 now 125. On this set, 125, 100 now 125. Yeah, everyone can bid. 100 now 125, everybody, 125. 100 now 125. Again, fun stuff for Christmas. 125, fair warning at 125. It's even got the box. Sold $100 then that first bid online. Collection of Civil War themed train models. Oh, look at that. And again with the track. Boy, these are nicely put together photos. Looks like someone spent a long time putting together these beautiful photos. All right, 125 online, 150 on the book. Now 175 on these train pieces. 175 online, 200 on the book. Now 225 on the whole set. At 225, 200 now 225. And 225, 200 now 225. And almost at 225. That's my top bid. $200, 225 will beat it. At 225, fair warning on this final train set at 225. At 225, sold $200 and right on the money there. 505, the top bidder. All right, next we have a model Union Pacific train, River Rossi model Union Pacific train. I guess it's the locomotive and the tender all together in the original box. And I have no bids. We'll say $100. Oh, that's a big locomotive. I mean, you know, I don't know. Would you do 50? Thank you. Now 60. 50 in the room. Now 60 here. Now 70, 80, 90, 100, 125, 150, 175. Now 2 and the quarter. At 225. 250. You say no? He's in the lead at 225 now. 250. Fair warning at 250. In the original box at 250. Sold 225. I bet that was a good deal. 121. I just bet. Okay, 1947 American Flyer. Oh, this is an early set. That's so cool. Wow. All right, I have 200 now, 225. I thought we were out of sets. 200 now, 225 in this whole set, everybody, early. At 200 now, 225. At 225, 200 now, 225. Y'all put them at 225 to go. At 225. And then went online, 225. 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250. Again, probably a sleeper. At 250, 225, now 250. There's whole auction houses just dedicated to model trains. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225. You win again. 216. Thank you. All right. Moving on. We have a large collection of equestrian trophies. Okay. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60 in the room. Now 70. At $70. Oh, horse statue. 70 online. Now 80 in the room. Now 90. At $90. 80 now 90. 90 online. Now 100 in the room. Now 125. Your turn. 125 online. There's a bunch there. At 125. Fair warning at 125. In time. Now 150. All right. Appreciate your bids as always. 150. Anyone else? So 150. Sold. 125. Internet. Next we have one of my favorite lots in the wholesale. Pair of Texas Centennial license plates. These are the real thing from 1936. Isn't that amazing? For the both. 125. Now 150. This is the set. 150 in the room. Now 175. Now $200. Now 225. I think these are extraordinary. At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, anyone else at 225. Fair warning at 225. 1936. Dang, that's cool. Fair warning and final. Sold. $200. I'm sorry I missed that last bid. He wins. $200 in the room. 158. 158. Good for you. Here we go. And I guess UT won, right? They won 27-24. That's a close game. Yikes. Okay, but they won. Very good. All right, then in that case. And then, did A&M win? They're still playing, right? They're still playing. Okay. All right. We'll save that little piece of music then. All right, lot number 543, the University of Texas Austin neon wall clock, and there it is. I have 600 online. Oh, man. We got some fans going this year. Now 650. See what I mean? 600 now 650. At 650, anyone else at 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Hook 'em. 650. Fair warning at 650. Okay, sold. $600 in online. And sticking with UT, these are the University of Texas themed bar stools. And there's two of them, or bar chairs, I guess is what they really are. I have no bids. How about $100 for the both? $100 where? Y'all put them at $100. At $100. Fair warning at $100. $70. Now $80. Gosh, for two bar chairs? At $80. 70 now 80. Online now 90. Got the Longhorn logo there on the backs. $90. 80 now 90. That's cheap, guys. At $90. 80 now 90. At $90, 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. Yikes. Okay. Sold $80 and online. What are you going to do? Don't go around San Antonio and steal signs and bring them to us. I'm not saying that's what happened. I think someone, I don't know. I think these were like retired or something, or replaced, and then someone had access to them. I'm not sure. It seems sketchy. South Cross. $100 now 125. At 125 now 125. At 100 now 125. Y'all been 125 now 125. Where? San Antonio sign. South Cross. Big boulevard there in San Antonio. Fair warning. Sold. $100 in online. Oh man. San Pedro. Okay. San Pedro. Here we go. 150 now 175. We didn't have to go too far to steal this one. 175. Yes. Now two. $200. Yeah, I know. You're right. We did pay for it. Hey, there we go. Taxpayers at work. 175 now, $200. 200 now, 225. Not sure the police would accept that explanation, but you know, now 225. Anyone else at 225 on San Pedro? 200 now, 225 right here in San Antonio. 225 is bid now, 250. At 250, 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. Who's bringing in these signs, Martin? 250 now, 275. Well, whatever. We'll talk about it later. 275, dividing on 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling San Pedro at 275. Yes or no? Sold. I said sold at 250. And that might be the city buying their signs back. That was online. Lot number 547, De Zavala and East Court Street. This is for both. I have $60. How about $70 on these two? At $70, 60 now 70. Days of Allah, guys. At 60 now 70. 60 now 70 only. 60, 70 all 9. Now 80. 70 now 80. I'll bid him $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. Oh man, 70 now $80. Anyone else at $80? Fair warning at $80. Sold. $70 in online. And a collection of 3 road signs. Dead end church, do not block entrance. It almost reads like a sentence. 100 now 125. Now 150. At 150 on the 3 of them. At 150. 125 now 150. I know these are deaccession signs. 150 now 175. At 175 are sort of retired signs is what I mean. 150. He's in the lead. Now 175 for all 3. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. At 175 they have a lifespan like anything else. 175. Sold. 150 you win. 158 here in the room. And finally, before we get to the 2 cars that we're selling from the San Antonio Estates today, we'll sell these 3. There's 2 stop signs and the left turn yield sign. Looking for $50 for all 3. That's nice. 2 stop signs at $50. Thank you. Now $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. I'll bid him $60. 50 now 60. Wow, better than that. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. What's wrong with these? $60. 50 now 60. And also $60. 50 now 60. Selling. Sold. $50. I said sold. 171. Okay. Now, here are the 2 cars. And it's kind of late in the sale, but this is when we decided to sell them. So these are both San Antonio State cars. This one, we actually, she was a longtime designer, a theater designer. She did Hollywood productions, and she came to San Antonio later in life. She had a wonderful house, mid-century house in Terrell Hills. Her name is Jeanette Bailey. I think we can say her name. And she did pass away. We did her estate sale there at the house in Terrell Hills. And here's the car. And this is her last car. So, you know, just a very low miles, 2019, beautiful Infiniti. I mean, it's just pristine. She kept it very nicely, just as she did with her house. And so it's just a really nice estate vehicle. So here it is. And I don't know of a thing wrong with it. I don't think anything's wrong with it. It's fine. We have the title. Everything's up and up. The Carfax, all good. So you can bid with confidence on this. And remember, please remember, there's a 20% buyer's premium on the cars. 20% unless you're bidding online through live auctioneers, and then it's 25. Okay, so definitely put factor that in. What's that? The miles are it's like 26,000 miles even. Not quite. Yeah, right in there. So low miles. So here it is. What else do we want to say? I guess, I know sometimes it takes more time to go to the bank and get the money and all that kind of stuff, so we're happy to work with you on these cars. But this is a serious auction. An auction sale, I just have to say it, in the state of Texas is considered a legal contract. If you're the winning bidder on something in the state of Texas, it's considered a legal contract, and we are obliged to make sure that contract performs, okay? So don't bid unless you're absolutely serious about buying, okay? I would think that would go without saying, but okay. So on the 2019 Infiniti QX50 Lux Edition, I've got $16,000 online now. I guess we'll go in $500 increments. Why not? $16,500 next. Is that okay? Michelle, with you? At 16 now, $16,500. Asking $16,500. I want to give everyone a chance to bid on this wonderful Infiniti at 16 now, $16,500. 16,000 now, $16,500 even. And again, just as clean as they come. 16,500 in the room. Now 17. 17 bid. Now 17.5. Another $500. 17,500 in the room. Now 18. 18 is bid. Right back at you. Now 18,500. We have the original sticker on this, actually. I mean, it was a very expensive car. At 18,500. I drove it back from our house myself. It was super tight. Zippy. Great car. 18,500. Now 19. 19 is bid online. Now 19.5. Up to you. I've got 19 online. Again, all sales are final. I don't say that for any reason other than we are obliged to enforce contracts, and a winning bid is a contract in the state of Texas. It just is. Auctioneer law. My auctioneer's license is dependent on it. Okay? So no bid unless you're absolutely serious. 19 now 19.5. Anyone else at 19.5? You want to bid one more time? That might do it. They might not bid 20, which would be their next bid. They're sort of talking it over back there. I want to give you all the time you need. Okay. All right. Appreciate your bids. Thank you for being here. Anyone else at 19.5? Fair warning, I'm selling the Infiniti to the online bidder at 19 even. Fair and final. Here we go. Sold. $19,000 then online. And appreciate both bidders there. Thank you. And here's the other car. Kind of different story here. This is actually another late person who passed away. This is a gentleman here in San Antonio. whose estate is being handled by Broadway Bank. And so as a group of their personal property, it included this 2012 Ford Transit. This is the one with the seats. So this is the Connect XLT Premium. We are having a hard time with the power windows on the driver's side. So just full disclosure, but this one has about 54,000 miles. Again, relatively low. It's in great shape, cosmetically and mechanically. So again, same thing, 20% buyer's premium. Don't bid unless you're serious. 5,500 online, now 6,000 even. At 6,000 even, 5,500 now 6,000 on the Transit, and we're selling these cars without reserve, so it's a real auction. 6,000 on the phone. Is that a phone bid? Yeah. Now 6,500 next. And 6,500, 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500, y'all, right in the middle of the estimate. Here at 6,500, 6,000 now 6,500. Real deal estate vehicle from San Antonio. Again, we have the title, clean Texas title, one owner vehicle, clean Carfax, et cetera, et cetera. 6,500 once, 6,500 twice, selling, and I'm serious, it's going to be gone forever at 6,500. Anyone else? That seems like a heck of a price. 6,500. Okay. Sold. $6,000 on Caleb's phone. 624. 624. Nice buys. Okay. Moving on. We're sticking with sort of a automotive theme for just a minute here. We have vintage Chevelle SS neon sign. That's fun. 150 online now 175. Here we go. At 175, 150 now 175 to bid. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175, 150 now 175. And also 175 of the old Chevelle neon sign. Isn't that neat? At 175, selling. Sold. 150 then internet. The Live to Ride neon sign for you motorcycle folks. 150 again online now 175. Oh man, that seems cheap. 150 now 175. Great neon sign. The real thing. Real neon. 150 now 175. At 175, know someone, this would be a great Christmas gift, wouldn't it? For a motorcycle enthusiast, 150 now 175. Gosh, especially at that price, they would think you paid a lot more for it. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Okay, 175 in time. Now $200. You know it's a great deal, guys. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Hey, Ryan, you know it makes sense. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then online. My goodness. Okay, now this is actually an old piece. It's a 1960s vintage spark plug cleaner, if I could say that. I have 125 on this now, 150. It's just a great old piece of Americana automotive artifacts. 125 now 150. Again, that great label in the front, Champion spark plug service. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. This is the real thing from the 1960s, guys. At 125 now 150. Oh, you guys online, check it out. 125 now 150. It's got to be a good deal, right? 150 once, 150 twice. Sold. 125 then, that's going to 206. Next, we have a large American flag, United States vintage flag. This is 9 1/4 feet wide. I'll say again, 9.25 feet wide. It's huge. 100 now 125. At 125 or now 125 in the room. Now 150. This comes from an antiques dealer up near Pipe Creek, Texas, if you know where that is, near Bandera. 125 now 150. Gosh, it's much better than that. I will say again, 9 feet wide. 150 in the room. Now 175, Michelle, against you, or 175 in the front row. At 175, that's bigger than this. 175. I'm with him. 150 now 175. Oh, there it is. Thank you. It's actually on the wall. That's very helpful, everybody. 175. I'm in the room at 150. 175. You're both out. I don't want to miss your bids. At 175, yes or no? 175. We can't ask them to wait forever. Okay. Sold. 150. That was a great buy. 158 in the room. Okay. We talked about this on Facebook. Here it is. Willie Nelson's 4th of July poster from 1979. How cool is that? Now, Willie played in Helotes on Wednesday night. You guys might know. At Flora Country Store. The guy's still doing it at 91 years old. And this is an original 1979 famous 4th of July poster. The Picnic, including him, Leon Russell, Ernest Tubb, and others. 400 I have online now, 425. This is cool. 400 now, 425. I think Willie's stuff is just going to go up and up and up forever. 425 online now, 450. At 450, 425 now, 450 again now, 475. At 475, it says, the great taste of Lone Star, no place but Texas. 475 now 5. 475 now $500, 1979. 475 now 5. Sort of that redheaded stranger era. 500 online now 550. 500 now 550 now 6. The Armadillo World Headquarters and all that good stuff. 550 now $600. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else on the Willie poster? Boy, it's cool. $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning and final at 600. In time now 650. Quickly, I almost said sold. 650. Quickly at 650. 600 now 650 now 7. 650 now $700 a buy. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Got to go $700. Yes or no at $700. Fair warning at 700. 750 now 7. 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 Sold. $6.50. I think someone just made a really smart buy, and that was out there online. Thank you. Another noted Texan here. This is Kinky Friedman. Of course, he famously ran for governor back in 2006. This is one of the original posters from that campaign. He recently passed away, as you may know. $3.50 we have online now. $3.75. At $3.75, $3.50 now, $3.75. Make that phone call, Ryan. $3.75, $3.50 now, $3.75. At $3.50 now, $3.75. Kinky for governor. $3.75 online now. $4. At $400, $3.75 now. $4. At $400, $3.75 now. $4. It's a great poster, isn't it? Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. $3.75 then online. Good for you. Sticking with some cool wall art here. Vintage United States Army recruitment sign. That's cool. Double-sided, right? It is double-sided painted metal. Okay, $175 online now. $200. Oh, that's cool. $200, $175 now too. Again, on metal, double-sided at $200. What do they want to do on the phone? At $200, $175 now $2. And $200 online. Well, sure, I'll take that bid now. $225. $200 asking $225 next. $200 now $225. One more time at $225, and that might get it. I don't know. At $225. $200 now $225. Gotta go. $225. $225. Selling. Sold. $200 then online. Next, a large contemporary world map. This is from the gentleman up in Dallas. This is 6 feet wide. Framed, ready to put on your wall and look like a big shot. $100 now $125. At $100 now $125, everybody $125, $100 now $125, $100 now $125, again, 6 feet wide. This would be very expensive if you had to go buy it at a map shop. $100 now $125, at $125, $100 now $125, it's a great map. Contemporary, $125, fair warning at $125. Selling. Sold, $100 then, going to $171. Next, we have a Marlboro neon sign. Again, this is a vintage, and it is neon, the real thing. $100 online now $125. At $125, now $125. Y'all have been $125. At $100 now $125. It's even got the hanger ready to go. And again, this is not some new repro. This is a vintage piece, the real thing. $125 online now $150. $125 now $150. Everybody $150. $125 now $150. Fair warning then at $150. It's still better than that. $150 online now $175. My goodness, $175, $150 now $175. Another classic American brand here. $150 now $175 online now $200. $175 now $2. $175 at $2 now $225. $200 now $225. Everybody at $225. $200 now $225. $200 asking $225 on a Marlboro real deal neon sign. Pretty cool. At $225. Fair warning at $225. Sold for just $200 online. You're getting great deals on neon signs today. Here's a big collection of grand prize beer items. Okay, you got the tray, you got all the glasses, all kinds of good stuff. $150 online now $175. The brand is Grand Prize Beer. $175 on the phone now $200. And again, there's a lot in this collection at $200. $175 now $2. A lot in this lot. At $200, fair warning, $200 online, $225 against phone bidder or anyone else. At $225, back on the phone, $250. Next at $250, $225 now $250 all. At $250, $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Oh, there's a bunch there. $250, super fun. Fair warning. Sold $225. Martin's phone 614, the winner there. Yum Brands incorporated neon clock. What's so cool about this is that Yum Brands has been around a long time, but now they're famous for what? For KFC and I think Pizza Hut, Taco Bell. Those three. That's their big 3 brands out of Louisville, Kentucky. But this is the early neon clock. Really an interesting piece of Kentucky history. I've got 50 now 60. Oh man, it's better than that. $60, 50 now 60, and now 70. I'm on the phone. 60 now $70. Wake up, guys, on this piece. It's much, much better than that. If we were Louisville, this would be going off the charts. 60 now 70, now 80. At 80, now 90, now 90, now 100. $100 back again. 100 on the phone. Now 125. The big arena in Louisville, Kentucky is named Yum Arena. So 100 now 125. Talk about a big brand. 125. 125 in the front row, Abraham. She was ahead of you. Now 150. Now you're both out. 150 back on Caleb's phone. 175. And it's just a great early neon clock in and of itself. 175, yes, on Abraham's phone. Now 2. We're just scratching the value. Back on Caleb's phone. Now 225. 200 now 225. You can all bid at 225. Back on Abraham's phone. Now 250. 225 now 250. Now 275. Again, if we were in Louisville, this would be going for $3,000. I just have to believe that. Now 275. 275 Abraham against you. 275. At 275, 250 go 250 now 275. One more time. Anyone else at 275? I got to sell 275 just in time now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. We got to go. $300 back on this phone now 325. Quickly at 325. Yes or no? I got to go. 325. Yes. Now 350. Appreciate that bid. At 350 next. 320, 350 back on this phone now 375. Who's going to get this clock? 375 next. At 375, 350 now 375. At 375 quickly now $400. 375 now 4. 375, 400 back on this phone now 425. 400 asking 425 next. At 400 now 425. At 425 you say no. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425 or I'm selling? Fair warning at 425. Sold $400. Caleb's phone bidder is the winner. 185. 185. There you go. All right, 3 foot wide Peter Schuler cigar porcelain sign. I love this. It says, "Get back of a Peter Schuler cigar." That's cool. 150 online, now 175. Great tagline. 175 online, now $200. And this is early. Porcelain, guys. Porcelain on metal. That's what you want. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. And not small, 3 feet wide. 200 online. 225 next. Heavy. 225 online, now 250 for your man cave or your cigar enthusiast. At 225 now 250. I guess they call it cigar aficionado, right? 250, 225 now 250, like the magazine. 250, anyone else? Quickly at 250, and Peter Schuler, cigar sign, 250. Selling. Sold, 225 online. That was a nice price, I think. Now, here's a 1 foot tall King Cole tea door push sign. Isn't that cool? King Cole tea and coffee, 175 online, now 2. And what's amazing about this is the condition. Really in good shape after all these years. 175 now 2. It's about a foot tall. Go ahead at 175 now 2. 1950s. 200 is bid now 225. At 225, obviously the door pusher. That's what these call these. At 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Everybody 225 online now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, just a really beautiful clean sign. 225 now 250. Next at 250. Anyone else at 250? I'm selling. In time. Now 275. Bid quickly if you can. We got a long way to go. 275 to video on 275. Yes, now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. One more time at $300 on the push sign, or I'm selling. Sold. 275 then internet. Here's a big porcelain sign out of Corpus Christi, Texas. It is 4 feet wide. This is a business from Corpus Christi. 4 foot wide porcelain sign. $100 now 125. At 125. Now 125. Interesting piece of Texas history here. 125 online now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. And again, porcelain. This is early. 4 feet wide at 150. Almost looks like it would be the base of a billboard company, right? 150 now 175 at that size and that scale. 150 now 175 and 175 online. Now $200. 175 now 2. I bet it was. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. And again, this is of the period. 175 now 2. And fair warning and final at $200. 4 feet wide at $200 once and twice. Well, that seems cheap. I don't know. Sold. 175 then online. Next, Lone Star blower sign. Here it is. Don't have any bids. He'll go $80. Thank you. Now $90. 80 now 90. Got the big Texas star there in the center. 80 now $90. Good size on this one too. 17 inches in diameter anyway. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Albany Miners. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly at $90. 80 now 90. Boy, it seems cheap, doesn't it? 80 now 90. Fair warning. Sold. $80 going to 171. Next. Kind of an interesting set of 4 iron chain sculptures. It's kind of a brutalist look here. 125 for all 4 now 150. At 150, very clean sort of statement pieces, I guess. 150, 125 now 150. Out of the Hunt, Texas house there on the hill above the Guadalupe River. 125 now 150 for all 4. And again, I'm sure these are original artworks, and they're probably pretty expensive when they bought them. 125 now 150. Fair warning now. 150 in the room now 175. At 175, it's going to be a deal, guys. 175 online now $200. Striking look at $200. 175, very architectural, very artistic. 175 now 2. At $200. Anyone else? Quickly at 200. Sold. 175 then online. Next, we have a wall hanging cuckoo clock. We don't see many cuckoo clocks these days. I have just $80. How about 90? Now 100. Now 125. All right. 125 to now 125. Looks pretty complete, actually. 125. 100 now 125. Black Forest, Germany. 100 now 125. Everybody 125. 125. I thought I'd go higher than that. My goodness. At 125 only. Fair warning at 125. Now we I think you skipped the yeah, you can go back one. That's right. There we go. Thank you. 125 online. On the cuckoo clock now 150. Thank you, Patty. 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else on the cuckoo clock? 150 once and twice. Sold. 125 to that final online bidder. Here is the oh, I skipped it. I sure did. Did I skip the wooden brass birdcage? All right. We never saw it. Was it pulled from the sale, maybe? It was pulled from the sale. That explains it. Thank you. Moving on. Lot number 570, the Celestron telescope. If you wanted that birdcage, I apologize. All right, on this telescope, which looks like, again, it's in great shape. And again, great piece for Christmas. I have $275 online, now 3. And these are expensive. At $300, $275, now 3. On the telescope, $300, $273 on the phone, now $325. It's got the full heavy-duty tripod, too. It looks like $300, now $325. At $325, $300 now $325. This came from that same Dallas family. They bought nice things, to say the least. $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Everybody $325. Fair warning at $325 on the big, beautiful telescope. $325. Sold $300. I bet that was a good deal. What was it? I'm sorry, Abraham. Sorry, 621. Sorry, I didn't see it at first. 621. There we go. On the phone. Okay. From 1977, this 2-foot-tall Ronald McDonald plastic head fits on top of the helium tank for balloons. That's right. Okay. $325 online. Now $350. It's in great shape. $350. How do we know it's from 1977? I guess it's dated. It's very specific. $325 now $350. Now $375. At $375, the video now $375. At $350 now $375. Quickly at $375. Again, sits on top of the helium tank when they're making balloons. I've seen that before. $350 now $375. Fair warning at $375. At $375. In time. Now $400. Quickly at $400. $375 now $4. They're going to get in some sporting pieces next at $400. Next on this Ronald McDonald head. Selling. Sold $375. Then internet. Okay, this 8-foot-tall wood surfboard. This is just the coolest thing. I mean, this is the real thing, straight out of Hawaii. At $850 now $9. $850 now $900 to buy. $850 now $9. Isn't that beautiful? $850 now $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Almost at $900. This is the real thing. At $900 once and twice. $900 in time. Now $950. And this is a big, full-size, beautiful wood surfboard. $950 is bid now. $1,000. Where's Duke Kamanahana when we need him to go surfing in Malibu? $950 now. $1,000. At $1,000 one more time on the beautiful piece out of Dallas. At $1,000 once and twice. Sold. $950 then online. Good for you. Okay, into the sort of waterfowl section that we have in today's auction. This pair of driftwood live edge ducks, and I have $250 for both, now $275. Again, out of the Dallas collection, but originally these came from their coastal place, as you can imagine, on the Gulf Coast. Now $250, now $275 for both. At $275, $250 now $275. Nicely done, I think. $250 now $275 in the carved pieces. At $275, anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $250 then internet. Okay, getting into the wonderful bronzes. This is Dr. Robert Taylor. Great Egrets is the name of this bronze from 1993, and it is 16 inches tall. Artist proof, this one. I have $325 only. How about $350? In the room, $375. Great waterfowl art here at $375 in this section. $350 now $375. And $350 now $375. That has got to be a good price, guys. Polychrome bronze on top of the marble with the brass plaque. At $350 now $375. Gentleman's in the lead. Need $375. Anyone else at $375? That just seems low. I'm in the room at $400. Now $425, ma'am. All right. You say no? Okay. Anyone else at $425? Sold. $400 and you win. Great price on that, and I didn't quite see your number. 204. Thank you. Okay, same artist here, Dr. Robert Taylor. The Trumpeter's Triumph. Get the Trumpeter Swan, of course, from 1989. And this I have, again, just $325. Now $350 on this one. $350, the same thing in the room. Now $375. All right, now $4. Now $425. Now $450. Deja vu. Now $475. Now $5. $5.5. Next, and now $6. $6.5 on the Dr. Taylor piece. Now $7 and $750. All right, appreciate your good run there. $750. Anyone online or on the phones at $750. And fair and final, sold. $700 again. The winner over here, 204, was it? 204. Thank you. All right, now here's the final one. Dr. Robert Taylor. I just think this one's got all kinds of appeal. Secluded. And you see the crane there. It's a 1998 piece. Again, bronze on marble. It's about 20 inches tall. Thereabouts or so, okay? And here I've got 400. Now about 425 on this one. In the room, now 450. At 450. Again, it's just a beautiful piece. At $450 from Dr. Robert Taylor, again, the same artist. At $450, fair warning. You guys wake up on this one. It's better. At $450, $425 now $450. Fair warning and final at $450. Okay, sold $425. There you go. You got them all. 204. 204 is the winner. Different artist here on this Flamingo bronze from 1975, Chester Comstock. And this is a very small piece. Okay, $150 I have online now, $175. From a Plano, Texas collection. $150 now, $175. Y'all been in $175. It's got a lot of appeal, though. $175 in the room now, $200. I love that marble base. $200 online now, $225. At $225 on the Flamingo, now $250. Yes, online now, $275 to you. All right, now 3. At $300. Don't stop now. $275 now 3. At $275 now, $300 again on the piece. From the Comstock from 1975 at just $300. That's our low estimate on this listed artist, guys. At $300, the charming little piece. At $300 once and twice. Sold. $275. You win. $216 here in the room. Thank you. All right, moving from metal and bronze to wood this time. If you can believe it, this is a wood sculpted piece from Dietert was the name of the artist. This is Texas Roadrunner. Again, painted wood. Amazing. $250 online. Now $275. Incredible detail, incredible work What would it take to actually carve this? At 250 now 275. Can you imagine 275 on the phone now 3, online 325, and just the right subject matter, the Texas Roadrunner there in the cactus at 325 next. You're out. I need 325 against you, Caleb, or anyone else at 325. At 325. 3 down 325 quickly at 325. 3 down 325. Fair warning. Do they want to bid or not? You're out. I'm with you, right, Michelle, at 300? Okay. Need 325, Caleb, yes or no? 325. Are they still making up their mind? Okay. Sold $300 then online. There we go. And back to the same artist as the last one. I think this is a lamp, obviously. Needs a shade. It's called Lovers from Dr. Robert Taylor, 1990. And here I have just 125. Now 150. Yeah, 150 to buy. 125 now 150. Dr. Robert Taylor, everybody. 125 now 150. You guys online, jump in on this one. That's a great price. Way, way under the estimate. 125 now 150. 125 now 150 to buy. 125 now 150. At 150. Anyone else at 150? Fair warning at 150. All right, sold 125, then going to 171. And now we have a set of 3 nautical bronze lamps by Bill Hunt. All 3 of them, all for one money. Looking for 250 to start us off on these 3 at 250 to buy. Y'all been at 250, y'all been at 250 where? How about $100? At $100 where? At $100, y'all quickly at $100. At $100. At $100. Anyone at $100? Wow, for all 3 lamps. How about $50? I got to sell them today. You tell me at $50 only. Marble base is 50 in the room. Now 60 online. Would you do 60 online? I'm in the room in the front row at 50, now 60. We've even got a seahorse in there. Got a turtle. My goodness, 60 online. Now 70. At $70. Back to you in the room. 70 online. Now $80 for all 3. At $80. 70 now 80. $80 quickly at $80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Got to go. Sold $70. I'm sorry I said sold. I missed that last bid. I said sold, and we're moving on. And George Stevens, this is Ducks Over Marshes. This is an original oil on canvas from a Floresville estate, and a nice piece here, and I think a nice size. So I have 200 online now, 225 next. At 200 now 225 quickly at 225 to buy. At 200 now 225 online. Now 250. At 225 now 250. All at 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Again, this is an original oil by Stevens at 225. Now just 250 online. Now 275. Again, a listed artist. And again, we're way under his estimate at 275 online. Now 3. At 275 now $300 to buy. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. I have it now 325 just in time. 3 to now 325. Still better than that, don't you think? At 325. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 325 now 350. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375 to buy. 350 now 375. Now 375. Now 4. $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. Got to go at $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? At $400. Fair warning and final at $400 in the Stevens. Sold 375 then online. And here's Ryan Jennings with the next section.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay, moving right along. I'm at 582. Similar subject matter here. Raul Gutierrez, Vogt auction favorite. I have 275 asking 300. 275 now free on the original Gutierrez. 275 asking free. 275 now 300 where? 275 now free. Fair warning just 300. That seems like a good price to me. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. So 275 live auctioneers. Number 583 Arturo Mercado, Pheasant in Underbrush. Again, another listed Texas artist. This is a watercolor. I have just 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 250 online now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold 250 live auctioneers. Number 584 large collection of home goods. A lot going on in this lot. Some of these items are marked, some are by known makers. Everything you see in the photograph. 250 for the lot. Now 275. 250 now 275 there. Now 300 where? Online. Now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 stands online at 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300 live auctioneers. Number 585 is the other group lot collection of 8 pieces, including a James Avery sand dollar belt buckle. I have just 200 now 225. 200 now 225 on this collection. 200 now 225. 8 items in all. There's an inkwell, all kinds of things. 200 now 225. 2, now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200, now 225. Sold. 200, but number 5, 2, 2. Number 586. Collection 11 pieces here. Some signed, some numbered. Most of these are in bronze. I have 200 here, now 225 where? 200, now 225. 2, now 225. 11 pieces in total. 200, now 225. There, now 250. 225 in the front row, now 250 where? 225, now 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225, now 250. Sold. 225. Remind me of your number. 216. Number 587. 6 recast art table lamps, including Sandra Van Zandt. I have 150 only, now 175. 150, now 175. Some of these are bronze, all of these are by known artists. 150, now 175. There, now 200 where? 175 asking 2. 175 now 200 for 6. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175, 169, number 588, collection of 14 animal decorations. Again, some are signed and some are in bronze. 100 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 125 there, now 150 where? Or 125 asking 150, new bidder, now 175 against you. Or 150, now 175, yes, now 200 and now 225. 200 now 225. 200 in the back of the room, now 225 where? 14, big lot. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. So, 200 here in house. Bidder number 204. Number 589, wooden ship's wheel. It's about 3 feet in diameter with 8 spokes. 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175 on the ship's wheel. 150 now 175. Online, now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Live auctioneers. Number 590. Real neat. We have 2 of these. Ship's compass repeaters. This first one is dated 1955. Real deal nautical instrument. 150 on the book. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. There. Now 200. 175 asking 2. Anyone else at 200 on the phone? Now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250 against you on the phone. 225 now 250. We have 2 of them. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else there at 275? 250 now 275. New bidder asking 300 against your phone bidder. 275 now 300. What do they say? Yes or no? 275 now free. They say no. Anyone else then at 300? Sold. 275 is at 216. Here is the second one. I have 200 on this one. Now 225. 200 now 225 on this one. 200 now 225. There, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250 on this one? 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Abraham's phone. 621. Number 592. 2 historically accurate ship models. I have 200 here, now 225 where? 200 now 225, nicely presented on the plimps. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now to 225. Abraham's phone now 250, just ahead of you online. Now you can bid. 225 asking 250. They have bid. Now 275 against you. 250 asking 275. 250 now to 75. What do they say? Yes or no? 250 now to 75. Sold. 250. Live auctioneers. Number 593. Back to the bronzes. This one is polychromed. Edition 1 of 25. The artist is Vogt Youngstrom. I have just 200 asking 225. 200 now 225. There, now 250. 225 asking 250, edition 1. There, now 275 against you. 250 asking 275. 250 stands on the phone. 275, yes, now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 on Caleb's phone and asking 325 elsewhere. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. Sold. 300. Caleb's phone. 641. Number 594. Jeffrey C. Smith is the artist here out of England. Swordfish bronze. This is an edition of 350. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Good detail to this piece. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Or 150 now 175. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 595. Kent Ulberg. Pair of bronze sailfish and blue marlin bookends. Big time artist here. 700 on live auctioneers. Now 750 there, asking 800. Online. Now 850. now 9, and now 950, and now 1000, 1100, and 1200, 1300, 1400. 1300 stands in-house, I need 1400 elsewhere. New bidder on the phone, now 1500. 14, we need 15 to advance. He says yes, now 16. Ask again at 1600, 15, now 16, they say yes, now I need 1700. Now 18. And now 19. Would 1850 help you? No, fair enough. I've got to ask. 18, now 19. 18, now 1900. 18's on Roland's phone. I need 1900. 18, now 19. Fair warning there, 1900. 18, now 19. Sold. 1800, 726. I appreciate your bids here in house. Number 596. Nautical stained glass style lamp. I have 100 only. Now 125. Attractive piece here. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Abraham's phone. Now 150. Or 125, asking 150. 125, now 150. Where? 125, now 150. Anyone else at 150? I think it's better than that. Online, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. They say no. Anyone else at 175? 150, now 175. Sold. 150. Live auctioneers. Number 597. Salmon taxidermy mount. This is over 4 feet wide. I have just 90. Now 100. 90 now 1, 90 now 1, 90 now 1, nicely presented on the wooden board. 90 now 100, 90 now 1. Fair warning, just 100, 90 now 1. Sold. $90, bid number 206. Lot number 598, Sawfish Bill. I have 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375, about 3 feet long. 350 now 375. Online now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 live auctioneers. Number 599. Lots of eyes on these before the auction. Pair of frame bingo lure displays. These are circa 1950s. Okay, real deal vintage lures. 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. There are 2 frames. 425 now 450 on Caleb's phone. Now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Justin's phone. Now 500. And now 550. 550. 500, now 550. They say yes. Now 600. Now 650. $600, now 650. Fair warning at 650. We've got to go. 600, now 650. Fair and final. Yes, just in time. Now 700. Now 750. Deep in conversation over there. 700 asking 750. And they say no after all that. 700 now 750. Fair warning. Sold. 700. Caleb's phone bidder is 644. Number 600. Large collection of big and small seashells. Again, various sizes, various styles, everything you see in the photo. 100 now 125. There, now 150. Or 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Remember your number. Bid number 225. 601. Okay, I love this piece. I'm not sure why, but bronze alligator garden statue. It comes in 3 pieces and it kind of sits like it's 1 second. Okay, I haven't started yet. Okay. It comes in 3 pieces, each one of bronze. It kind of sits there looking like it's in the water. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Mine's phone. Now 250. There. Now 275. 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. Online, now 325. Frankly, it's better than it looks in the photo. You can set it up as you want. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Am I waiting for a thumbs up? 300 now, 325. We're good to go. 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now, 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 602. This is neat. Vintage Japan food tray galley. This was used in those long World War II flights in the bombers. Okay, this is a partial set, but it even has the power cord. This is cool, cool, cool. 200 on the book. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Has the accessories, the power cord. Yeah, this is real neat. 200 and now 225. It's marked in all the right places. 200 and now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning there. 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 550. Number 603. Collection of 5 live edge corkscrews. I have 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. This comes from that Dallas area wrench. 50 now 60. Anyone else at 60? 50 now 60. Sold. $50. Bid number 206. Number 604. Whitetail deer skull wall mount. 375 online. Now 400. 375 now 4 on the mount. 375 now 4 online. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. Online again. Now 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. Just in time. Now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500 this time. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Number 605 classic leather armchair and ottoman matching 2-piece sets. 200 starts us off. Now 225. 200 now 225 where? 200 now 225. 700 on live auctioneers. Now 750. That's better. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 again. Armchair and ottoman. 700 now 750. Fair warning there 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 live auctioneers. Number 606. The first one of these great faux painted wedding chests. The painting on this one is superb. 200 only. Now 225. 200 on the book. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. 300 on the online. Would you like 325? 300 now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone else then at 325? 300 now 325. So 300 on live auctioneers. Number 607. Alexander Tidovitz. This is entitled Fall. This is oil on canvas. I have 750 online. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Again, original art by a listed Texas artist. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at just 800. 750 now 8. That's half of our low estimate. And when we do these estimates, always try and be conservative. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. That's a great buy on live auctioneers. Number 608. Here's the next one of those good spool cabinets. This one has 3 drawers with the porcelain pulls. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100. 125 is bid. Now 150. 125. 150. Now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. A 609 cowhide rug. This is about 7 feet by 5 feet. I just have 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. Better than that. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Lots of uses for these. 125 there. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. And now 175. 150 asking 175. Fair warning at 175. I have it. Now 200. Still online. 175 now 2 and now 225. 200 asking 225. Fair warning. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Sorry, I saw that bid. Gotta go. Number 610. Here's the next one of those folk art chests. I have 200 there, now 225. Good colors on this one also. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 now 250 and now 275. Still online. 250 now 275. Now 300. 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325 and now 350. 375. 400. 425. Appreciate these quick bits. Now 450. 475. 500. 550. 500 stands on line. I need 550 to advance. 500, now 550 is bid. Now 600. Now 650. Very nice example. 600, now 650. Now or never at 650. 600, now 650. Sold. 600, live auctioneers. Number 611, interesting architectural piece. Concrete lion head fountain plate. Okay, this is just the plate. 125 there, now 150. Well, 125 asking 150, obviously has age. Yeah, obviously substantial. 125 asking 150. Well, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125, live auctioneers. Number 612 is the next one of those stitched hide rugs. It's about 4 feet in diameter. I have just 125 now 150. Well, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Well, 125 now 150. Stitched hide. 125 now 150. There now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 to 16. No, 613. Here is the next one. Again, great folk art paint. This one even has that shaped apron on the base. And actually, this one's dated. This one's dated 1801. 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225. Really, really nice example. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Online now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning that just 250. 225 now 250. If you're going to go on one, this should be it. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 asking 275 and still online. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275 this time. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 live auctioneers. Number 614. Farmhouse style dresser. There are 4 drawers. 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Nice unfinished condition. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 again on live auctioneers. Number 615. Back to the art and back to the listed artist. Mark Ogle this time. This is oil on masonite. This is a winter scene. I have 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 250 online now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 asking free. 275 now free. 275 now free. Yes, and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. 300 now 325. In that nice frame that perfectly matches the style. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 616, farmhouse server. I have 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225. Again, real good proportions, good practical piece. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. 617, vintage painted rocking horse. 150 only, now 175. 150 now 175. One there, now 200. 175 in-house asking 200 wet. 175 now 2. Online now 225 against you. Yes, now 250. Online now 275. Yes, now 300. What do you say online at 300? 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. 216. Number 618. Renaissance style armoire. Okay, this is an attractive piece. That great relief carving to those doors and the figural kind of stanchions. Don't sleep on this piece. 250 only. Now 275. There, no brainer. 300 here. Would you like 325? 350. Now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 in the front row. You're in. I need 400. 425 there. Now 450. Yes, now 475. 450. Now 475. There, now 500. You're in. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. You're still in. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? I really do think it's better than that. 475, now 5. Fair and final. Sold. 475, 216. Number 619, large. And by large, we mean 6 feet across. For those of you that have endured the whole day, you can see it to my left, your right. These are large, large, large blacksmith's bellows. You know, we often see these turned into coffee tables. They just make this great kind of centerpiece. 100 only, now 125. 100, now 125. There, now 150. Or 125 in the front row, now 150. 125, now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125, now 150. Sold. 125, 169. Number 620, Sarah Linda Polly is the artist here. Plain air landscape. Again, another original oil on canvas. I have 550 on live auctioneers asking 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Anyone at 600 in-house. Now 650 against you online. Yes, now 7. And now 750. 700, now 750. 700 in the front row. Now 750. Fair warning then, just 750. 700, now 750. Sold, 700. Thank you for being here. Is it 231? 231 is the winner, Paddy. 231. Number 621. Great distressed look to this rustic cabinet. 200 online, now 225. 200, now 225. 200, now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200, now 225. Sold, 200, live auctioneers. Number 622. Harold Roney is the artist here. 2 Texas landscape drawings. World record for this artist was set last year, $10,000. Okay, so significant listed Texas artist. 200 for these, now 225. 200 online, now 225 where? 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning that 225. 200 now 225. Good detail to these drawings. 200 now 225. There, now 250. 225 now 250. You should online. 225 now 250. Fair warning that 250. 225 now 250. Sold, 225, 169. Number 623, one of the final pieces of taxidermy in today's sale. Axis deer shoulder mount. 100 only starts us on the book, now 125. 100 asking 125, good looking mount. 100 now 125. 100 asking 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold, 100, bid number 516. Number 624, S.E. Ward is the artist here. And this is from 1967, original oil on masonite. I have 325, asking 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Real distinct style. 325, now 350, but I like it. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325, now 350. So, 325, bid number 516. Number 625, green marble coffee table. It's about 4.5 feet across and has that great green marble top. 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. So in the coffee table, 375 online just ahead of you, Caleb. Now I need 400. Yes, now 425. Now I'm on Caleb's phone. Now I'm online. Now 450. Yes, now 475. Yes, now 500. Now 550. 500 on Caleb's phone. Now 550 elsewhere. Have it online. Now 600. They say yes. Now 650. $650 is the ask. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Caleb's phone. 619. Number 626. Pair of matching leather arm chairs. A great tufted backs. I have just 150 for the pair. Now 175. Leather. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning there. 175. 150 now 175. Seems a great deal on a pair of leather armchairs. 150 now 175. There now 200. Or 175, asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. 169. Number 627. Here is another one of those painted wedding chests. This one is raised on that stand. 175 on the book, now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Again, this one has everything going for it. 175 asking 200 where? There, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Anyone else at 225? 200 now to 225. So 200. 169. Number 628. Frank Maxino from California. This is an original pencil on paper. I have just 90, now 100. Kind of a winter scene. 90 now 100, 90 now 1. 90 now 100. This is original. 90 now 100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning there at 100, 90 now 1. Not sure what's going on here. Better than that. 90 now 100. Fair warning. Sold. $90. Bid number 522. Number 629. Renaissance style. Now we've called this a coffee table. I think this is full size, right? This is a, yeah. So it's right in front of me here. Just more of like a desk or a library table. This is a full size table, and very nice it is too. Okay. 100 only. Now 125 there. Now 150 and now 175. 200, 225. Now 250 and now 275. 300, now 325. 350, 375. 400, 425. 400, you're in, now 425. 400, now 425. 400, now 425. Again, full-size library table. There's great lyre scrolled base. 400 asking 425 where? 400, now 425. Fraction of the price it would have gone for if we had described it correctly. 400, now 425. Last chance at 425. 400, now 425. Sold. 400, bid number 216. Number 630. This is the Nil guy. Shoulder mount. I have 175 there, now 200. 175 online, asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Fair warning that 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Number 631. Pair of vintage trunks. 100 for the pair, now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125 for the pair. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on live auctioneers. Sorry, I missed your bit. Number 632. Rustic work table. This one has the vice also. I have a lot of bids. 600 here, 650 there, now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Again, great example of a practical piece. Even comes with a vice. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Number 633. Here's the next one of these cowhide rugs. This is about 8 feet by 6 feet. 100 only. Sorry. 200 here. Now 225. 200 on the book. Now 225. 200, 225 online. Now 250 here. Now 275 against you. 250 now 275 online. That beats me. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. I'm online. I am out. 275 now 300. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 634. Another one of those great small cabinets. This one has the stenciling to the front. 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Straight out of a general store. 150 now 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 live auctioneers. Number 635. Good proportions to this splayed leg rustic work table. 175 online, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning there, 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else? 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Number 636. Interesting piece here from that Dallas area ranch. Coat of arms carved wooden headboard. Okay, 125 only, now 150. 125 now 150. You can sleep like a king. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Thank you. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 on live auctioneers. Number 637. Wooden Davenport cabinet. Again, good practical proportions. That great cylinder roll mechanism opens to that fitted interior. I have 400 here. 450 there. Now 475. 450 online, now 475 where? 450 now 475. You can use this anywhere. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Take a look at this one. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Great buy on Live Auctioneers. Number 638. Okay, this is the other anvil. This is much bigger, much more substantial. Well, it says approximately over 300 pounds. So over 300 pounds. Big, heavy anvil. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. There in house, just ahead of you, Marty. Now 150 against you. Yes. Now 175. Now 200. Now 225. 200 on Martin's phone. I need 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. We'll even put it in your car. 200 now 225. There. Now 250. 250 against you, Martin. 225 now 250. He's shaking his head. 225 now 250. Fair warning there. 250. Yes. Now 275. 250 on the phone. Back to you online at 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250. Martin's phone. 616. Number 639. Very nice example of a scrollwork iron coffee table. Great iron scrollwork base. 225 only. Now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. It's better than that. 225 now 250. There. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Great buy. 169. Number 640. Pair of whitetail deer shoulder mounts. 100 only for the pair. Now 125. 100 now 125. There are two of them. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 Live Auctioneers. Number 641. This is an unfinished example of a trunk, but again, really well made. You can paint it, you can do what you want with it. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. Fair warning, just $125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Bid number 522. Number 642. Harry Worthman, well-regarded Texas artist here, known for traditional Texas landscapes. Here we have his self-portrait from 1948. 150 only. Now 175. 150 now 175. Of course, this is original. Chalk pastel on paper from 1948. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. Very nicely done for what it is. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 527 on the advanced bid. Number 643. Wrench style hutch. Interesting looking piece here. I just have 100 on this one. Now 125. 100 asking 125. Again, perfect wrench piece. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Not sure what's happening with furniture tonight. 100 now 125. Here's your chance. 100 now 125. Last call. Just in time. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Sold. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Number 644. First of two. Earl Biss Jr. Pieces that we have. This is a signed and hand-titled serigraph. Okay, this is a serigraph. The original was run into several tens of thousands. This is a serigraph. I have 300, now 325. 300, now 325. Again, well-regarded artist. There, now 350. 325 asking 350. I'm on the phone. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. These are substantial. 24 by 54. 24 inches by 54 inches. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. 718. And here is the other one. Number 645. Same artist. This is entitled Blizzard Along the Beartooth Range. Again, a serigraph from edition of 255. Signed and numbered. I have 200 on this one, now 225. Would they like this one? 200 now 225. They do. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 again. 26 by 36. These are good. 275 now free. Now 325. 300 now 325. Online, new bidder. Now 350. You're both out. 325 asking 350. There now 375. Abraham's phone, I need 375. Caleb's phone, now I need 400. 375 asking 400. What do you say? 375 now 400 should say yes. They do online. Now 425. 400 asking 425. Abraham's first. Now 450. Caleb now 475. Now 5. Battle of the phone bidders. 475 now 500. Now 550. 550. Online. Now 6. Abraham. Now 650. And now 7. Asking 750. Now 800. 850. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 850 then? 800 asking 850, last chance. 800 now 850. Online. Now 9. Now 950. $950 please. 900 now 950. But fair and final this time. Sold. 900, bid number 601 on Abraham's phone. Number 646, wooden chest. Okay, I have just 80, now 90 on this one. 80, now 90, like a keepsake box. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Fair warning at 90. 80, now 90. Online, now 100. 90, now 1. 90, now 1. Fair warning at $100. 90, now 1. Sold. $90. Live auctioneers. Number 647, full length floor mirror. Those great segmented pieces. It's almost 6 feet tall. 250 here, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Full length. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275 on the mirror. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Bid number 709. Number 648, wooden pie crust table. That great clover top. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. Good American pace. 100 now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Bid number 522. Number 649 is now one of those good rustic work tables. 100 only. Now 125. 100 asking 1 1/4. 100 now 125 on the work table. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Never ever ever sold one so cheaply. 125 now 150. Comment still stands. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Online now 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Live auctioneers. Number 650. Frank Tenney Johnson book. Signed a numbered edition of 350. Again, everything's there in the volume. 175 online. Now 200 there. Now 225. Online now 250. 225 asking 250. They say no on the phone. 225. Anyone else at 250? Then 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Live auctioneers. Number 651, classic carved wooden pedestal table. 150 online, now 175. 150 asking 175, where? 150 now 175. 150 now 175, lots of uses for these. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150, live auctioneers. Number 652, 3 pieces here. There's a desk, a bookcase, and a mirror. I have 100 only, now 125. 100 now 125 for the collection. 125 there, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. That revolving magazine rack's worth that. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. I have it now 175. Now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 live auctioneers. Number 653, live edge cedar table. I have just 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Those really neat wire kind of hairpin legs. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90? 80 now 90. There now 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Bid number 169. Number 654. Water buffalo skull. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 on the wall hanger. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Water buffalo. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. There now 70. Right in front of me. 60 now 70. Fair warning at $70. 60 now 70. Sold. $60. 169. Number 655. Wooden steamer trunk. Great looking piece with that great wooden banding going all the way around. 150 only. Now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Fair warning there, just 175. There now 200. 175 now 2. Again, something else you see in all of the magazines. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning there, 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Live auctioneers. Number 656. Leonard Russ. Stop, Look, Listen is the title here. This is an oil on canvas from a Fredericksburg estate. 250 starts us online. Now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now to 275. Sold. 250. Live auctioneers. Number 657. Similar subject matter here. Edith Belrose. Elk in Mountains. This is oil on canvas. I have the same bid. 200 asking 225. 200 asking 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Really nice work here. 200 now 225. Stands out across the room. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 527. Number 658. 2 draw. Small cabinet. 80 now 90. 80 on the book. Now 90 where? 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone like this small cabinet at $90? 80 now 90. Online now 100. 90 now 1. And now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Live auctioneers. Number 659. Pair of Axis Deer shoulder mounts with 2 pelts. Okay, so 2 mounts, 2 pelts, all for 1 money. 150 only. Now 175. There. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. What we say at 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. 169. Number 660. Dome top wooden trunk this time. I have 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Again, good looking, stripped, ready to go. 80 now 90. 90 online. Now 100 there. Now 125. 100 asking 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Fair warning there at 125. 100 now 125. So 100. 169. Number 661. Really cool looking andirons. These are in cast iron. 50 only. 60 there. Now 70. 60 asking 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60 now 70. Sold. $60. 169. Number 662. Here's another Axis Deer shoulder mount. 125 online. Now 150. 125 now 150. Again, good looking mount. On the phone. Now 175 ahead of you online. Now they're in. Now I need 200 against you. 175 asking 200. Yes. Now 225. Yes. Now 250. Online again. Now 275. Online. Now free. 275 now 300. What do you say? 275 now 300. Fair warning at $300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Live auctioneers. Number 663. Okay, interesting lot here. Real interesting. Cape buffalo and a giraffe skull. Okay, lots of bids. 475 starts us off. We need 500 there. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Can't remember having one of these. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Take another look at this one. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500. 169. Number 664. Pair of framed maps. One depicting Mexico and Texas. The other depicting South America. 80. Now 90. There. Now 100. Online. Now 125. And now 150. Online. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. And lot number 665, wooden over mantle mirror. I have just 100, now 125. It's almost 5 feet across. Again, good, clean American piece. There, now 150. Or 125, asking 150. 125, now 150. If you've got a use for this, it's a good price. 125, now 150. Anyone else then at 150? 125, now 150. Sold. 125. Bid number 169. With that, we'll hand over to Rob.
Thank you, Ryan. Okay. All right, appreciate everyone hanging out with us late into the evening, and we're going to finish off here. We're going to have some bargains. I'm just sure of it, so I'm glad you're with us. We still have over 600 people with us on the combined live streams, and here we go. Lot 666. We've got a filing cabinet with a rolling door, that timbre front. It's in great shape. I have 200 online now, 225. Go ahead, it's in perfect shape. Bid with confidence. 200 now, 225 to buy. 200 now, 225. Y'all bid at 225. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225 to buy. 200 now, 225. Go ahead. Now, 250. 225 online at 250 next. Again, that timbre mechanism is just such a cool thing. At 225 now, 250. Anyone else at 250? That's way under the money. That's got to be. At 250, 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then on live auctioneers. Moving right along. Round table with copper top. That's a real copper top one there. 175 now 2. This is solid. Great Texas look. At $200 to buy. 175 now 2. You can all bid. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Oh, it's got to be better than that again. Copper top. Guys, please take a look at this. It's got a nice iron base. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's going to look so good in your place. 175 now 2. 2 in the room now 225. Back to you guys online. Quickly at 225. That's a deal. 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. Okay. Sold $200, 169. You're getting all the good stuff, Phil. Lot number 668, pair of rustic wicker bar stools. Let's give these away. I've got 70 for both now, 80. 70 now, 80, all but $80. 70 now, 80. This comes out of that wonderful house there in Hunt, Texas, over in the Guadalupe. 70 now, 80 for the pair. 70 now, 80, all but $80. Sold. $70 going to 522 to the dealer. Lot number 669. Okay, we have 3 Curtis pieces. E.S. Curtis, the head of Sheriff Curtis. Of course, he went on that long survey of all the Western Indian tribes there in that time on a grant from Andrew Carnegie at the time. So this is 3 photogravure restrikes. This first one is called Walpy, and I've got just 175. How about $200? These are really cool. These sheriff pieces, Sheriff Curtis at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. These are hard to find. Excuse me. 175 now 2 to buy. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Anyone else at 200? I'm selling. Sold. 175. That went to 206. Here's the next Edward Sheriff Curtis, excuse me. This is called Fishing Camp Snoqualmie. I bet that's up in maybe Washington State, right? I have just $80 in this one. Uh-oh. How about $90? 80 now 90 on the Curtis piece. 80 now 90. Everybody at 90 and 80 now 90 online at $100 only. 90 now 1. It's incredible. He was the first photo record of sort of all these tribes there in the west of the United States. Pretty neat. 90 now 1 at $100. Fair warning at $100. Selling. Sold at $90 in online. And here's the last one. It's called At Nootka. And again, this is a photogravure restrike. And here again, I just have $80. How about 90 on this one? See the folks in the canoe there. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. All but $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Isn't that incredible? 80 now 90 online. Now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. He came back with thousands of photos of the West. 90, 100 online. Now 125. At 125. This is from 1915. 100 now 125. Do 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Tristan, what's up, buddy? What are you doing here? Selling. Sold $100 then even, and that went online. Next, we have a carved wood coat rack. It's pretty wide, about 4 1/4 feet wide. It's got all the brass hooks ready to go. 175 online now 2 from Dallas Area Ranch. Here we go at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all been doing $200 again. Over 4 feet wide. Take a look. 175 now 2. Anyone else? $200. Selling. Sold. 175 then online. And speaking of wide, this is a 10-foot wide rustic wooden bench, and there it is. Yeah, it even folds up. I have $100 now, 125 on this one. I don't know why benches don't go for more. At $100 now, 125 for 10 feet wide. Imagine what would that cost in Round Top or in Fredericksburg. 100 now, 125. Fair warning at 125 and selling. Sold $100 and again online. Different story here. Santa Clara Pueblo Blackware wedding vase. This is cool and it is signed, y'all. This is out of Dripping Springs Estate. It's beautiful, isn't it? The proportions. $375 will start us off on live auctioneers now. $400 even. At $375 now, $400 buy. And look at $375 now for your own birthday. Come on now. $375 now for anyone else in the Santa Clara Pueblo. This is of course the southwestern piece from here in the United States. At $375 now for fair warning at $400. Sold. $375 then internet. Vintage metal pie safe. Such a neat little piece. I just have $80. How about 90? Well, let's give this one away. $80 now, $90. Nothing wrong with it. It's pretty dang cool. It's got the right look. $80 now, $90. Good accent in a farmhouse or a rustic ranch look. $80 now, $90. And $90. $80 now, $90. And all $90 only. At $80 now, $90. $80 now, $90. Anyone else at $90? Sold. $80 in. $171. Okay. Framed Confederate currency, different story here. $275 online now, 3. I think this is out of Fredericksburg collection. It is at $300. $275 now, 3 on all the Confederate currency at $300. $275 now, 3, y'all. At $300. $275 now, 3. $275 now, 3. Quickly at $300. Yes or no at $300. Sold. $275 then internet. Next, farmhouse kitchen hutch. Isn't that cool? Nice rustic look. $325 online now, $350. Again, way under the estimate here because this is a beautifully proportioned piece. $325 now, $350. At $350, another $25. Boy, that could look great in your house forever. At $325 now, $350. At $325 now, $350. Dovetail, I mean, every single detail is good. At $350 once, twice. Sold. $325 online. Collection of 3 elk pelts from a San Antonio collection. Elk this time. I've got $650 on these now, 7. That is for all 3. $650 now, $700. Y'all, $7. $650 now, 7. $350 now, 7. We never see the elk, and this is a really interesting piece, or lot. $360 now, 7. $650 now, 7. Almost $700 for all 3. It's $700. They're gone. Sold. $650 then internet. Next, we have vintage spool cabinet. I told you we had a bunch. This is 3 drawers, $100 now, $125. Well, there's a good price. $300 now, $125. It's got this stenciling there on the front. That is pretty cool. $125 online, now $150 for the spool cabinet, now $175. At $175, $150 now $175, $150 now $175. Just again, great Americana pieces today. At $150 now $175, fair warning at $175. Sold $150 to someone online. Next, upholstery Chase Lounge, and again, very, very high quality. $400 I have online now $425. At $40 now $425, button back and beautifully footed. At $40 now $425. $40 now $425. Do you want to bid $425 on the phone? At $425, one more time. At $425, I'll ask. I got to sell it, Caleb. Long way to go. Sold. $400 and online. Can't wait forever. Thank you. Lot number 681. Next, wooden dresser and cabinet. For both of them. Both rustic pieces. I've got just $40 for both. Now $50. Oh, wake up, everybody. $40 now, $50. Minimum $50. You cannot lose at that level. $40 now, $50. $40 now, $50. Can you imagine? $50 online now, $60. My goodness. It's $60. $50 now, $60. $50 now, $60. $50 now, $60. Absolutely giving away $60 online now, $70. $60 now, $70 to buy. $60 now, $70. All but $70. $60 now, $70. Got to go. $70. $60 now, $70. $60 now, $70. Here we go. Sold at $60 in online. And pair of Southwestern husband and wife paintings. Look at that. From Corpus Christi collection, I've got $200 for both. How about $225? And $200 now $225. Y'all been at $225. Beautiful turquoise jewelry on them. And $200 now $225. $200 now $225. Everybody $225 for the both. These are again originals at $200 now $225 and the Southwestern pieces. Fair warning at $225. Sold. Then $200 online. Here's a oak twin pedestal harvest table, 7 feet wide. Also called a library table. Also could be an executive desk. $350 now $375. Thick wood top. My goodness. $350 now $375. Solid. At $375. Anyone else at $400? $375 now $4. $375 now $400. Your turn now $425. I can't believe how thick that beautiful single board construction top is, guys. This will last forever. At $425, $40 now $425. At $40 down $425. Y'all been at $425. Unbelievable. $425. It's beautiful as well. At $425, fair warning. Now $450. Almost said sold quickly. At $450 and for another $25. Imagine now $475 on this incredible table. Everybody $475. Those turn legs. It's just a solid cross stretcher. Just a great piece. $475. Anyone else? At $475 on the table. Fair warning. Sold at $450. Then internet architectural door. Yes, and this is a big piece with the big old transom window at the top. Great distressed paint on both sides. I've got $250. How about $275? I love that turquoise. $275 now at 3. At $275 now $300. Does this have the look or what? At $300, $275 now 3. At $300, $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Y'all been with $300. Anyone else at $300? Got to go. $300. Sold. $275 then internet. Good for you. Ranch style carved wood mirror. And this is big. This is big. Again, the perfect rustic frame. I've got a bunch of bids. We'll start at $400. How about $425? This comes out of a really nice house in Alamo Heights over by HEB. $425 now $450. Oak Park HEB now $475 online. Yes, now 5. And 500 bid now $550. 500 now $550. Y'all can all bid at this level at $550. 500 now $550. It's the perfect mirror. Ready to go. $550 online now 6. $550 now $600. Next at $600. Don't let it go for that. Go ahead at $600. Yes, now $650. $600 down $650. Another $50. You might take it home at $650. Next at $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all bid them $700. $650 now 7. Go ahead at $700. You can do it vertically or horizontally. It's up to you. $650 now 7 on the mirror. Selling. Oh, at $750. Almost said sold quickly. It's $750. One more time. Can you do it? At $750. Yes or no? At $750 now 8. $750 now $800. Who's going to put this mirror up in their home at $800? You tell me. At $800. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. Quickly $800, $850 now $9, $850 now $900. Selling the mirror, guys, at $900, $850 now $9, now $950, $900 to $950. Who's going to get the mirror? $950, $900 to $950 now $1,000 even, at $950 now $1,000. Again, this house in Alamo Heights, right off of Broadway, $1,000 now $1,100, $1,000 now $1,100 to buy, $1,000 now $11, $1,000 now $11. They're just downsizing and they're sending some nice stuff our way at $1,000. So you take advantage of $1,100 next on the mirror, and it could be yours at $1,100. At $1,100, okay. You better bid now or never. $1,100 now, $1,200, and you did. $1,200, 11 now, 12. What do you say at $1,200 next? At $1,200, $1,100 now, 12. $1,100 now, 12. Fair and final at $1,200 and selling. Excuse me. Sold at $1,100 in the winner. And thanks to both bidders there online. Okay, we have a wooden spool cabinet. What else? What else is new? I've got 125. How about 150? 125 now, 150. Y'all bid 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. At 150, anyone else at 150. 125 now, 150. Online now, 175. 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. That's all for a spool cabinet. 150 now, 175 to buy. At 175, selling. Sold. 150 then, and that went online. Next we have lot number 687, a wooden desk. There it is from a Fredericksburg estate, and here I have just 100 even, now 125. Wow. At 100 now 125, great early. It almost looks like a Texas piece, doesn't it? At 100 now 125. At 100 now 125 at that price. My goodness, at 125, 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? I'm going to sell it to the dealer at 125 only. Fair warning, and then sold $100, going to the dealer 522, and there'll be a different price on it in the morning. Marble top wooden cabinet, there it is. I've got 150 online, now 175 on this one. At 175 online, now 2. 175 now $200 even, 175 now 2. Shaped marble on the top of this beautiful piece. I don't know. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200, where I'm selling. In time. Now 225 quickly at 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Got to go 225 at 225. Sold at $200 in internet. Next, farmhouse armoire. Ooh, nice armoire. 200 I have online at 225. Add 200 down 225 to buy. I've been at 225. 200 now 225 online at 250. At 225 now 250 to buy. At 250, it's got to be cheap enough. Now 250 now 275. Good early primitive Texas look. 275 now 3, almost like one of those German homes. At $300 now 325. Again, New Braunfels, Fredericksburg, all the usual places. 325 now 350. Bernie. At 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Again, a good early Texas look at $400 only. At $400, 375 now 4. It's got the drawers on the bottom. Those nice round Georgian pulls. At $400 once. At $400 twice. Better than that, I think. At $400. Sold. 375 then internet. Next, we have a small vitrine from Dallas. 80 now 90. It's even got the hangers on the back ready to go. 80, 90 now $100. Still online. 90 now 1. 90, $100. You can all bid. 90 now $100, y'all. At $100, got the little shelves on the inside. The door, it's ready to go. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Put all your small little collectibles. Sold. $90 in online. Little cedar chest here. Very nice. Oh, boy, is that interesting. Marquetry work there in the wood in the cedar. You don't see that very often in cedar. Okay, 250 now, 275. In fact, never. At 275 in my history. At 275, 250 now, 275 here on a very interesting cedar chest. Everybody's even got the little tray on the inside. I'm on phone with Abraham now. $300 even. You should. It's a no-brainer. At $300, 275 now 3. Very striking piece. $300, 275 now 3. Are you sure? At $300, 275 now 3. Now 325. Abraham against your phone bidder. Or anyone else at 325. 300 now 325. Go ahead. At 325. Yes or no? I got to go. 325. Now 350. Quickly at 350. 325 now 350. Back to you guys online. Need to speed up the auction. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Selling. Sold. 325 on the phone. 621. 7 cedar shelves. Now these are live edge cedar shelves, and boy do they look good anywhere you put them. For all 7 from the Dallas ranch, I have 225 online, 250 next. Your turn. At 250, 225 now 250. These are super expensive if you had to go source them. At 250, 225 now 250 in the room. Now 275. Your turn. At 275 again. There's 7 of them, and these are not small. These are big and heavy. 250 now 275 for all 7. At 275 quickly. At 275 fair warning. Sold. 250 and happy birthday. 225 in the front row. Okay. Warner Hoople, and this is an original Texas artist, original Texas artwork, known for this exact thing, oil and gas exploration in the Gulf of Mexico. So here we go from 1961. I have 500. I have 700. How about 750 next? 700 now 750. We've sold several Hoople originals in our past. 700 now 750 here on this one, oil rig in the Gulf. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 you buy. 700 now 750. 700 now 70 y'all been at 750. Anyone else is 750. At 700 now 750. This is a watercolor and gouache and artist paper, an interesting piece. Excuse me. At 700 now 750. Anyone else is 750 or I'm selling. Sold. $700. The top of several bidder there. 223. 700 to 223. Pair of mirrors. Both of them in those rustic wooden frames. For both, I have $40. How about 50 on these two mirrors, guys, at $50 only. It's just a giveaway. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. I'll bid in $50. 40 now 50. Yes or no? $50. 50 online. Now 60. I gotta go. $60. 50 now 60. $60 selling. 60. 60. Now 70. Back to you guys online at $70. Again, we're selling two mirrors for $70. You know what I mean? At $70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 70 on the other phone. We have two phone bidders on this now. $80, another $10. Now $80, now 90, now 100. At $100, 90 now 1. Back to you, Caleb. At $100, you guys online at $100 for two mirrors. 100 now, 125. Yes, now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. Not even scratching the value here. 150, yes, now 175. Right back against you. 175, sure. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 here on the two mirrors. 175 now 2. Yes or no? 200, yes. Now 225 at 225. Now 250. Appreciate that quick bidding. Now 250. 225 now 250. At Caleb against your phone bidder. You guys online can jump back in at 250 on the two mirrors. 250 back on the phone. 275 back on this phone. Now 3. No hesitation there. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Got to go. Sold. 275. Abraham's phone winner. 617. Next, we have a nice wooden desk. It's 8 feet wide with the tapered legs, the single drawer. This is Texas all the way. 150 now 175. At 175, where? 150 now 175. Primitive Texas table here, guys. 175. 175 online now 2. Early dovetailing. You see it in the details of the drawer. 200 in the room. Now 225. Your turn. At 225. 200 now 2 no-brainer. 225 now 250. Wooden pegging at 250. Everything is right about this table. At 250 on the phone. New bidder. Now 275. Would you do 275? You guys online at 275. Your turn. At 275 where? 250 now 275. Oh, man. If you're ever going to go after a desk, here it is. At 275. Dividing on 275. Put like a Navajo textile on top of it or a saddle blanket or any number of things. It's going to look great. 250 now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Fair warning then at 275. I think it's a steal. Okay. Sold. 250 then on Abraham's phone. 617 again. The winner. Iron coat rack. And everybody was looking at this one. And again, I'll say it's iron. It's heavy. 200 online now 225. The real thing, 225 on the phone, now 250. And this looks great in a ranch. It's perfect. 250. That's why we're here today, guys. The ranch sale. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now 250. Cast iron, everybody, 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then on Martin Bruce's phone. 181. Wooden spool cabinet. And there we go again. I have a $80 bid. How about $90? Cheap enough on this little cabinet. 80 now $90 only. 80 now 90 now online. Now $100 next. At just $100, another $10, guys. And you have a nice little cabinet with a shaped apron there on the bottom. It's just all right. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Bid him at $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning. Sold. $90 in online. All right, here's a hand-painted reproduction. We've had a few of those today, but this is after the famous John Singer Sargent piece El Jaleo, okay? So I have 300 online, now 325. At 325. Again, this is hand-painted, but of course after a Sargent. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 in the frame. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. And with the hanger, and it's ready to put up on your wall. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Selling. Sold at $300 only online. Nice buy again. Now the wooden chest. It does have broken hinges, but nobody's ever really using these for that. They just use them for decorative pieces at the end of the bed or the end of the sofa, and they work great for that. So it looks good in a Texas home. I've got $80. How about 90? Perfect dovetailing, guys. Perfect block front feet. It's just right. 80 now, $90. Look great in Castroville. Look great in a lot of places in the hill country. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. I'll bid him $9. 80 now, 90 on the early chest. 80 now, 90 online. Now $100 even. 90 now 1. You cannot beat these prices at $100. You know it. $100. 90 now 1. 1 on the phone. Now 125 again. Just 25 more dollars. And you have a beautiful early chest. 125 online. Now 150. 125 now 150 to buy against your phone bidder, Caleb, or anyone else, guys. At 150 at this price, you should all jump in at 175. Back to you. At 175, 150, now 175. Again, proportions is the key to beauty. This has perfect proportions. 175 next. Anyone else at 175? Gosh, it seems cheap. I'm selling. Sold. 150 then on Caleb's phone is at 461. It's kind of bent there. 461. Thank you. We've got another wooden chest, very much in that same style. It is slightly larger, okay? I have 50 only. 60, 70. I've got a couple bids now. $80 on this beautiful chest. $80. Again, slightly larger, about 3 feet wide. 80 now 90. At $90, 80 now 90, I'll bid him at $90, now $100 only. Imagine this in your home at $100. At 100 now 125. At 100 now 125 to buy. 100 now 125. Still very, very cheap. Look at the dovetailing on the corners. Beautiful craftsmanship. 125. At 125, 100 now 125 for this price. My goodness, at 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold $100 only online. Wooden coffee table, and here another rustic piece. Looks like it's either from Texas or possibly Mexico. I have 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. It's got 2 drawers. It's the perfect coffee table, guys, from that Dallas ranch. At 125 on the phone, now 150. No brainer online. Now 175. 150 now 175 back online on the phone. Excuse me. Now $200. Now you guys online can bid at $200, and you should. At $200, 175 now 2. Sorry, Michelle. 175 now 2. Y'all bid at $200. Oh my goodness, it's a no-brainer. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200 only. Man, that's cheap. Okay. Sold 175 on, again, Abraham's phone 617, getting all the good deals. Rustic work table, and here it is with the vise. Boy, talk about early. 225 online now 250. At 250 to buy. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250 only? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all quickly 250. 250 online now 275. At 250 now 275 to buy. 250 now 275 is bid now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 275 300 bid now 325 next. At 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Gotta go 325. At 325 quickly at 325. Yes or no at 325 is bid now 350. Quickly 350 then. At 350. 325 now 350. Still really low for one of these wonderful early rustic work tables. Truly, truly, it's almost half price. Now 350 now 375. At 375. At 375, 2 vices. This actually has 2 of those wonderful metal vices on them. God, that's so real. 350 now 375 online. Now $400. 375 now 4. Big, amazing dovetailing there in the corners. You just put this on the side of the wall, and you put the flat screen above it. 400 now 425, and damn, it looks good. 400 now 425. At 425 where? 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425 only. That is real cheap for these. 425. I'll sell it though. All right. Sold $400. I said sold. I'm sorry. $400 online. Missed that last bid. Moving on. We have 2 G Harveys out of the 3 Western lithographs. Okay, 2 G Harveys in there. $275 for all 3. Now $300. Anyone at 300 online at 325. Again, there's 2 G Harveys at 325, and then there's another one too. 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. That's got to be a deal. 350 now 375. The other one's a James Reynolds. He's good too. At 350. At 350 now 375. At 350 now 375. Total no-brainer, guys. Now 4. 375 now 4. Now 425. They got all the right sort of gallery labels on the backs. At 40 now 425. At 40 now 425. The Reynolds does. At 425. 40 now 425 online. Now 450. 425 now 450 next. Now 475. Again, there are 2 G Harveys double signed and numbered by the artist there in this collection along with the James Reynolds. 475 next. 475, excuse me, at 475 now 5. 475 now $500 even. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 quickly at 550. At 550 where? Now 6. Almost said sold quickly. $600. 550 now 6. Still a great deal. Now 650. Again, do the math. At 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Got to go 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. Okay. Sold. $600 then online. Okay, out of Hunt, Texas. Hunt, Texas is a beautiful rustic work table. Very similar to the one we sold a second ago. 250, 350, 450. How about 475? At 450 now 475. This one's great. At 475, it's the right size, the right proportions. 450 now 475 works anywhere. At 475, take a look, guys. At 475, 450 now 475. At 475, fair warning at 475. Anyone else at 475? Got to go. Sold. 450 at the top of our several bids there. 709. 709 got that one. Farmhouse display cabinet. Nice narrow profile. 225 now 250. And the right colors. At 225 now 250. Your turn. On the Caleb phone now 275. Online 3. Would you like 3 on Abraham's phone now 325. And 325 online now 350. Again, this is the one you want because it's narrow. 350 on Caleb's phone. 375 online now 4. 375 now 4 has the key. $40. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? At $400. Fair warning. Sold 375 then on the online bid. Okay, here's 2 butcher blocks. Now there's a normal splay leg butcher block. Then there's sort of a butcher block top. I really like that butcher block top. It works by itself. Just put it up on top of the counter. 150 for both. Oh, that's a good deal. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. At 2. No brainer, everybody. Look at the metal straps. 200. Now 225. At 2 in the room. Now 250. Go ahead at 250, 225, now 250. Obviously the real thing. Obviously been used for a long time. At 225, now 250. At 250, oh my gosh. At 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Better than that. Please take another look. That tabletop one alone is wonderful. At 250, 225, now 250. At 250, fair warning. Sold 225. That was a steal. 169. 169 here in the front row of the room. Okay, we have a dining set. 4 Chippendale style chairs and the dining table, okay? 4 Chippendale style chairs and the dining table. A little bit out of a theme, I would say, but hey, what the heck? Your Chippendale Ranch, right? Who'll say 150 and start us off on the whole set? 150 I have with the dealer. He'll do that. Now 175. Anyone else in the room? Now $200. All right, now he won't do that. At $200, 175. Now 2. 175 now 2. Look at the carved Chippendale backs on these chairs. And there's 4 of them plus the table. 175 now $200 only. 200. Add 200 once. 200 twice. Sold. 175 again to 169 in the front row. Now we have 2 wooden chests. These are again primitives, just like the ones we sold a second ago. I have 80 for both. 90. How about $100 for both? At $100. 89 and $100. 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Look at the handles and the wonderful hardware on the sides of these. At $100, 90 now $100. Again, these are beautiful rustic pieces. This is why we're here today, guys, so take advantage. 90 now $100 only. 90 now 1 at $100. 90 now 1 in bid, now 125. Almost said sold. Quickly 125. 100 now 125. Got to go 125. At 125. Quickly 125. Sold. $100 in online. Next, farmhouse dresser. And again, everybody was looking at this one. Boy, beautiful, beautiful. 200, 300, how about 325? Almost a Biedermeier look here. At 300 now, 325. Gorgeous. 325, like an early Texas look. At 300 now, 325. That German look. 300 now, 325. Boy, it's better than that. 325 now, 350. Those big, beautiful drawers, all in the right proportions. At 350 next. At 350, 325 now, 350. And the right two-tone colors. Boy, it's good looking. 350, 325 now, 350. Now 375 quickly. At 375, 350 down, 375. That dresser, if it was in round top, would be $2,000. It just would. 350 now, 375. You gone there, you know what I'm talking about. And people are buying them. Those aren't just, it's not just for show. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375 quickly. 375. 350 now, 350 375. At 375. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 350 then. Internet. Next, we have a rustic work table again, and this one again with the vise. 1, 2, 2 vices. 375 now 4. At 375 now $400. I just can imagine how long these have been used and how much they've been used over all these years. 375 now 4. At 375 now $400 quickly. $400. 375 now 4. That's so cheap, isn't it? And 375 now 4. Look at those old, wonderful wooden vices. The screws on there they're hand carved wood. It's incredible. 375 now 4. Okay, fair warning at $400. Anyone else at 400? Sold. 375 online. Unbelievable buys. During this section of the auction. We've got a wooden mantle with mirror here from San Antonio Collection. I've got 100 only. How about 125? Interesting architectural pieces. Yes, sir? 3823 A&M. 3823 A&M. And that's a final? 2 minutes? Oh, that's a final. That's great. Good job, A&M. They're beating what, LSU? Oh, wow. That's a big win. Okay. That's right. They're top 10 team. Go Aggies. All right. It's a good day in Texas football. 125 on the mantle, now 150. 125 now 150 is still better than that, guys. Look at the wonderful whitewash paint on this space. At 150, again, it's the kind of thing if you had to go source it, it'd be impossibly expensive. 125 now 150 on the wooden mantle with the mirror. Ooh, man. 150. 125 now 150. And also 150 in the room, now 175. You guys online, if you have any remote use for this kind of thing, here's a steal. 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175 quickly at 175. Sold. 150. I said sold. 169. I'm sorry I said sold, but sold in here in the room. Now 1712. Another small cabinet, again, out of that same collection here in San Antonio. I just have $100 online. Now 125. This is a great little accent piece. It's got 5 drawers. At 100 now 125. 100 asking 125 quickly. 125. 100 now 125. At 125. And also 125. At 125. Got to go. 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold. $100 in online. Okay. Rustic drawer and our dresser, and again, the color, perfect. 200 online. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Turquoise, guys. It's just ready to go. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been at 225. 200 now 225. Oh, Gene wants me to play the Aggie War hymn. There you go. Go Aggies. Okay. Gig 'em. 200 now 225. And also 225 on this rustic dresser. 225. Got to go. 225. Golly, I think it's better than that. The color is perfect. Fair warning. All right, sold. $200 in online. There we go. Nice buy. A pair of wooden side tables for both. And these are spool leg, aren't they? Perfect. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Classic American tables. 125 now 150. All but 150. Quickly, 150. That's not just for one. That's for both. At 150, where? These are recently refinished, I believe. They're in perfect shape. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150 online now 175. At 175, they were refinished. They're just ready to put in your home. You know what I mean? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold at 150. Then internet. 2 wooden spool cabinets. 2 wooden spool cabinets for both. I have 100 now 125. at 125. There's a deal. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 online now 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. 125 now 150. Got to go. 150. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Got to go. 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 then internet. And here is a very similar lot. Again, 2 wooden spool cabinets. We've never had so many spool cabinets. Just have 80 for both of these. How about 90? There is a screaming deal. $90. 80 now 90. Now $100. I'm online. 90 now 1. Now 125. Quickly 125. 100 now 125. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. Quickly 150. At 150. Now 175. Again, there's 2 of them. 175. 150 now 175. If you want them, here they are. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. So 150 then online. We've got a farmhouse cabinet. Here we go with that beautiful white paint. I have just $80 on this one. Now 90. Now 100. Go ahead. At $100. 90 now 1. Let you catch up online. There you go. 90 now $100 only. It's got the key. It's got the drawer. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. This perfect bun feet. Just ready to go. Again, the right color. 90 now $100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. At $100. Selling. Can you imagine? In time. Now 125. Got to go. 125. 100 now 125. Guys, take advantage of these furniture prices. I just don't understand it these days. But, you know, it's your advantage. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Anyone else? At 125 in the cabinet. Sold. $100 in online. And please do tell your friends. Here are some more Texas ceramics. We've got the Elmendorf and Star Panel pottery, art, ant traps, and crocks. There we go. I said it. $80 for all of it. Now 90. 100 online. Now 125. At 125 where? 100 now 125. There's 3 ant traps. Those are cool. And this Crocs, of course, are great. And these are all San Antonio pieces, guys. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Early Texas ceramics. They're just great. 125. 100 now 125. At 125. Sold. $100 in online. Nice buy. And here we have some more pottery attributed to Bird Pottery. A collection of 7 Texas stoneware pieces for all of it. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Oh, there's some interesting stuff in there. 150 now 175 for the whole collection. Everybody at 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Anyone else? Sold. 150 then internet. All right, take a look at these because this has Alamo pottery. Alamo pottery examples in this collection. I've got 100 and 125 next. This is all from the same San Antonio collection, guys. At 125, 100 now 125. She brought it all in. 100 now 125. This has got to be better than that. Take another look at this collection of 6 pieces. I see at least 3 that are better than that individually. At just 125 for the whole collection. At 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125. Anyone else at 125? I have to ask again. 125. Wow, sold $100 in online. Unbelievable. Group of 8 early stoneware pottery examples. Here we go. And all these 150 online. Now 175. At 175, got a couple of turns. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 in this big collection? At 175, all the right color of glaze. 175, fair warning. Sold 150 for all of it. Neoclassical style desk. Ooh, man, this is a fine, fine desk. In this auction, 300 now 325. Now 350, now 375. Go ahead now 400, now 425. Your turn at 425. Yes, online now 450. Your turn at 450. 425 now 450. Look at the incredible carving, the Gothic carving on this pedestals. At 400 now 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Our estimate here, guys, is 600 to 1,000. It's worth every bit of that. 425 asking 450 next. At 450, 425 now 450. Imagine sitting at this desk at $450, and no one would ever believe what you paid for it. At 450, at 450. Okay, fair warning then at 450, selling. Sold 425 online. Good for you. Here another farmhouse kitchen cabinet, just $100 now 125. And again, it's got the good distressed paint. It's got the key. 125 on the phone. I'm on the phone now 150. Now you can bid 150. At 125 now 150. At 125 now 150, and you should. For another $25, you could have this cabinet, you know, for the rest of your life. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150, and also 150. I really can't believe the prices on furniture. 150, fair warning at 150. Sold. 125, 621 on Abraham's phone. There you go. Wooden dough box. All right. So a lot of times we have the dough bowls, but this has a top. It has a top. I don't see that. 80, 90. How about $100 for this one? At $100, 90 now 1. Again, wonderful primitives, guys, today. 90 now 1. 90 now $100 even. 90 now 1. It's about 2.5 feet wide. It's perfect shape, size for a lot of different applications, including kindling, of course, or putting it as a centerpiece on a large table in a ranch home. 90 now $100. Fair warning at $100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 going to 171. Next, we have a Biedermeier step back cabinet, and for what it is, it's just spectacular. 350 online now 375. At 375, 359, 375, that good German Biedermeier look. There it is. And it's, again, it's in two-tone. Boy, oh boy. 359, 375. 359, 375, that beautiful carved cornice at 375. 359, 375. At 359, 375. It's even got a marble counter. I mean, a beveled marble counter. Can you imagine? At 359, 375, a fine piece of cabinetry. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning. Sold for 350 online. Wow. Turning my page, farmhouse hutch. Here we go. And we've got just 125 up at 150. Guys, on this farmhouse hutch, at 150, 125 now 150, everybody 150, 125 now 150. That's a new low. 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, and also 150 on the wonderful piece of furniture at just $150. I don't think we can barely give these things away. That is crazy. 150 online, now 175. Couldn't get the wood for that. At 175 or even close. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. Sold. 150 then online. Wooden dresser. Drawer pulls missing, huh? Oh, they sure are. All right, you got to replace the pulls. Otherwise, you have a nice dresser, and I bet it's for pretty much no money. Well, let's see. 100 I have now 125, yeah? 125 now 125 on this dresser. 100 now 125. I wonder why the pulls are missing. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. You can use a key, of course. 125 online now 150. And it does have a key, so you just turn the key a little bit and you pull the dresser drawer. At 125 now 150. But ultimately, just replace those pulls, and that's no big deal. You can get that in hardware. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. On the dresser, fair warning at 150. Sold at 125 then online. Okay, rustic bench. We have a few of them in a row. This one's got a rush woven seat, which is unusual. I have 100 online at 125. Very nice bench here. 100 now 125. At 125 to now 125. Comfortable too. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Just over 5 feet wide. It's the right size. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 only? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Got a bid. 125 now 150. What's still better than that though? 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. Fair warning at 150. My goodness. So 125 going to 522. Next, rustic wooden bench. This one's even longer on the planar legs. Look at that. I have just $80 on this bench. How about 90? At $90, 80 now 90. Let's catch up online. There you go. $90, 80 now 90. 80 now $90 only. Can you imagine? 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Even just as an accent piece. You don't even have to sit on it at that price. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. Sold at $8 going to 522. Here's the next bench. This is a painted with a cast iron frame, painted white. And here I just have $70. How about 80? At $80. 70 now 80, I'll bid $80. 70 now 80. Really, I just can't believe the prices on furniture. $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, I'll bid $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Sold. $70 again, going to 522. He's going to get it all. Wooden bench. Here we go on the splayed legs. I really like the trapezoidal look of this, and it's just right. It's got the wooden pegging, the perfect primitive look. I've got 125 on this bench. How about 150? 125 now 150, and again, not quite 6 feet wide, the perfect size. 125 now 150, and 150, 125 now 150, Albany 150, 125 now 150. Look at what we're selling. 125 now 150. Works perfect in a Texas home. At 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then online. Next, we have rustic wooden. I'm sorry, not online. You didn't have that one. That was with my dealer, right? That was with my dealer bid. 522. My apologies. 522. Excuse me. I thought I had been there. A rustic wooden bench. This is, again, a thick top, almost a butcher block top. I have 125 online this time, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. This is the same estate as all those spool cabinets are coming from here in San Antonio. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly at 150. At 150. At 150 and almost at 150. Sold 125. That was online, okay? And now we have a pair of benches, the last of our bench section for both of these. 100 now 125. This is out of a Bandera estate. These are nice. 100 now 125, everybody, for both at 125. 100 now 125, I'm going to go 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125. Sold $100 in internet. All right, back to the furniture. Rustic washstand. There it is. And here I have just $70. How about 80 on this early washstand? 70 now 80. It's got the scrub top. Kind of a good vintage or retro look. 70 now $80. At $80, again, it's got to be a good price. 70 now $80. You guys online, awake. At $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80. I'll bid $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. Because again, we have around 600 of you guys still with us. And everyone won their football bets today, so you ought to be playing. At 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. Sold. $70 going again to the dealer 522. Wooden trunk, different story here. Interesting graphics on the front of it, the decorative inlay. Isn't that interesting? All right, I have 125. How about 150? In the room, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Very interesting, almost tribal look. 175 online. Now 2 in the room, now 225. Two asking 225, y'all, but 225. Again, nice proportions, looks very, very solid. At 225 online, now 250. At 250, he says no. Anyone else at 250? Again, under our estimate, 225, quite a bit. At 225, now 250. At 225, now 250, y'all, but 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then online. All right, back to another rustic work table. I think this might be the last one we have. I have just 250 on this one now, 275. Again, it's got the 2 vices. It's ready to go. Perfect. 250 now, 275 only. That will be the cheapest one we've ever sold. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275 to go. Go ahead. It's 275 in the room. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Again, an opportunity, everybody. This is the same quality as the other ones, but much cheaper for some reason. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. One more time at $300. Got to go. Sold. 275, 169. I don't know. All right, wooden chest. Again, perfect proportions. 40 inches wide this time. Dovetail, block front. Opens up for storage on the inside. It's perfect. 175 now, $200 on this chest. 175 now 2. Again, works great in a Texas home. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all been $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. Sold. 175 again, going to the dealer 522. Next, we have another wooden chest. We have a few of them here in a row, and this is just a great section to take advantage of today. $80 now 90 here on this one. This one's even bigger. I mean, my goodness. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Y'all been $90 online now 100. 90 now 1. Now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125. At 125. Got to go. 125. It's got to be a good deal. Just think 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning. In time, now 150, quickly 150, 125, now 150, now 175. At 175, again, this is almost 50 inches wide. At 175, 150, now 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then internet. Here's the next one, not quite as wide, 43.5 inches. I mean, today's the day for chests, I guess. 90 now 100. $100, 90 now 1. 91 now 125. 125 now 125. 100 now 125. Need to call some antiques dealers. I mean, this would be the source. They'd make money on every single thing we're selling right now, I would think. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Sold $100 in online. Another wooden storage chest, and there this is. And I have just $70 in this one now 80. Nice pulls, or nice handles on the side, I guess. 70 now 80. 70 now 80 to buy. 70 now 80. All but $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly to $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Are you sure? 70 now $80 only. Imagine 80 now 90. 80 now 90 to buy, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, quickly $90, 80 now 90. Sold, $80 in online. Next, we have another wooden chest. The final wooden chest, I think, in this little section anyway. I have just $40 in this one now, 50. My goodness, 40 now $50, 40 now 50, 40 now 50, nothing wrong with it, almost like a deed box. 40 now 50, 40 now 50. Again, early primitive look here, 40 now 50, 40 now 50. You got the lock mechanism, 40 now 50. Fair warning. Sold. $40. That's going to the dealer 522. Okay, different story now. Ceramic German Shepherd statue, about 2 feet tall. Okay, 2 feet tall. So if you know someone who's into German Shepherds, here's your Christmas gift. Who'll say $40? At $40 in the ceramic German Shepherd statue, and it's a pretty good size. At $40. How about $20? At $20, please. I got to sell it to someone tonight. At $20. At $20. Oh, boy. Oh, man. How about $10? Well, heck. That didn't work. This is in the style of Staffordshire. $10. Thank you. Now 20. 10 now 20. Y'all been $20. 10 now 20. 10 now $20. Anyone wants to $20? At $20. Okay. Sold. $10. $169. Thank you. All right. Moving on. Ornately carved mantle top. And this is another wonderful piece. It's 3 feet wide, 3 feet tall. And look at the gallery carving, and it's got the hangers on the back. It's early, obviously. This is an interesting mantle top. From the Dallas Estate, who'll say $100? Start me off somewhere if you would. At $100 only. 50 in the room, now 60. 50 now 60 to buy. Can't beat that. 50 now 60. Good old Victorian look, now 70. $70, 60 now 70. American Victorian, now 80. I'm 70 in the room in the front row, 80 online, now 90. At $90, 90 in the room, now $100. 90 now 1. Quickly, $100 online, now 125. All right, appreciate your bids. 125 and also 125. 100 now 125. Now 125. All in, all done. Sold $100 in online. Next, large wooden chest. Different story here. Big, beautiful, primitive look, okay? from a San Antonio gentleman. I have 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? I'm on the phone now. 275 now. 3 against your phone bidder. Now 325. I'm on the phone with Caleb at 300 asking 325 next. 300 down 325. Everyone can bid. We're still under the estimate. 300 down 325. At 325, you guys online jump in at 325 if you like. Fair warning then. Sold. $300. 607 on the phone. Here's another wooden chest, this time from Fredericksburg. And again, early primitive look. 50 online now. 60. 50 now. 60 to buy. 50 now. 60. All but $60. 50 now. 60. 50 now. 60. 50 now. 60 online now. 70. 60 now. 70. All but $7. 60 now. 70. 60 now. 70. Quickly it's $70. 60 now. 70. Online now. 80. 70 now. 80. All but $8. 70 now. 80. 70 now. 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now. 80. 70 now. 80. Fair warning at $80 then. $80. At $80. Sold. $70 in online. Matching love seat and lounge chair. Okay, this nice parlor set, American Victorian. I've got 150 for both now. 175. And 175. Look at those scrolled arms. Isn't that beautiful? 175 next. Can you imagine for both? 175 on the phone with Roland. Now $200 only. Can you imagine $100 each on these two pieces in this parlor set? 175 now 2. This is solid stuff. $200 with the button back upholstery. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200 because we're going to give it away. $200. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then. Roland, your phone bidder is 461. Appreciate them. All right. Here's a wooden desk from a San Antonio estate. I have just $80. How about $90? And this knee hole desk with all the drawers there on the right. I think, again, recently refinished, in great shape, ready to go. 80 now 90. Be perfect for a kid's room. 80 now $90. 80 now 90, and they cannot destroy it. You cannot hurt this stuff. It's solid. 80 now $90. 80 now 90. All but $9. 80 now 90. Especially at that price. Who cares? 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. Sold. $80 and go to the dealer 522. Pair of rustic wooden chopping blocks. Yeah, they are. Look at that. I have 40 for both. 50. How about 60 for both? Man, again, those are old. $60. 50 now 60 for both. Put them in the corner. They make great accent pieces in your farmhouse look. 60 now to go. 60 to go. $60. And now 70. 60 online now 70. Quickly at $70. 60 now 70. Especially at that price. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Got to go at $70. At $70. Sold. $60 in online. Okay, monumental wooden bucket. This is so great. 50 inches wide. Talk about a planter. This is the best thing ever. Got a lot of bids on this one. We'll start at 350. How about 375? At 350 down, 375, and you can all bid on this one at 350 down, 375. There's wonderful metal or iron straps around this old bucket. And again, 50 inches wide. Think about this proportion. At 350 down, 375. Everybody can bid at 375. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Gonna go 375. Okay. Sold. 350. Top bidder there. 735. 350 to 735. Lot number 750. The convertible wooden Monk's bench and table. It's over there by the bidding table. So it converts. So a bench top or the tabletop goes up, makes a back bench. All right. Pretty cool. 225. Now 250. Very well built. Heavy. At 225. Now 250. Everybody 250. Single board construction. 225. Now 250. At 250, anyone else at 250, 225, now 250. That cool convertible mechanism at 250. At 250, anyone else at 250? At 250, fair warning. Sold in at 225 online. Okay, Victorian style dresser. Here we go. I have just 200 online now, 225. Again, recently refinished. It's in perfect shape. American Victorian. Here it is at 225. At 200 down, 225. Y'all been at 225. 200 down, 225. I'm going to go 225. Anyone else at 225? It's, you know these prices. At 225, you just ought to bid. Almost on principle. 225. Fair warning at 225. Is it the election coming up? What's going on? It's a weird day. I was looking at other auction houses out there in the world, and, you know, everything's going real low. It's weird. I think that must be it. 200 down, 225. So, guys, take advantage. You guys that are watching, take advantage. At 225, anyone else on the dresser at 225? 225. Now 250. Quickly 250. 225. Now 250. Nothing wrong with the dresser. 250. Fair warning at 250. On the phone. Now 275. At 275 to video on 275. Thank you for your bid. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold 250 on Caleb's phone. 229. Black wooden chest. Here we go. I have just 60 online. Now 70. At $70, yeah, painted black. 60 now, 70, all but $7. 60 now, 70 again. Early primitive, that nice wooden, or that metal hasp on it. It's just right. It's up on the block feet. I have something just like this next to my bed. It works great. I've had it for years. 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70, all but $7. 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. Fair warning at 70. Sold $60 in online. All right. Queen live edge bed frame, and it does have the frame. You just put the mattress on top with the box spring, and you have that live edge back, and this is ready to go out of that house in Hunt, Texas. And again, I'm sure it was expensive. He'll say $100. It's a queen size at $100 only. then we're going to have some G. Harveys. At $100, you just need to add the mattress and you're ready to go. At $100 for your guest room. Oh, man. Or your, I don't know, your cabin. How about $50? You imagine? For a live edge bed frame. At $50 only. 50 I have now. 60 Thank you. 50 now. 60 My goodness. $60. 50 now. 60 50 now. 60 Ready to go. 50 now. 60 50 now. 60 And almost a 60 even has the frame. $60. And the headboard. Oh, 60 just in time. Now 70 $70. 60 now. 70 60 now. 70 Quickly at $70. Selling. Sold. $60 then online. Back into a few G. Harveys. These are the last ones we have. This first one is a signed and numbered lithograph. Signed and numbered lithograph, the official one out of the Harvey studio in Fredericksburg, Texas. This is called Reflections of Yesterday, one of his Washington, D.C. pieces, beautifully matted and framed with the plaque. I have ordered online. I have 600 on the book. How about 650 next? Your turn at 600 now, 650 all, but at 650. A great litho, now 7 on the book, now 750. Your turn at 750 to buy. Now 800, that's the top bid. Now 850 to beat it. At 850, again, hand double signed by the artist. 850 online, now 9 and numbered. At $900, 850 now 9. Y'all bid him at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. The early Washington D.C. scene there on Pennsylvania Avenue, I would think. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. At 900, got to go at 900. Sold. 850 then online. Next, G. Harvey, unto the least of these, and again, a signed and numbered lithograph. Okay, I have just $275. How about $300 on this one? $275 now 3. At $275, y'all, now $300. $275 now 3. Y'all, but him at $300. $275 now 3. Again, one of his $300 now $325. One of his East Coast pieces, probably set either in Washington D.C. or New York. That's where he would do these. And $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Everybody $325. $300 now $325. And $325. Fair warning at $325. Now $350. Again, hand double signed by the artist. $350 now $375. At $375. $350 now $375. At $375. Fair warning at $375. Gonna go $375. Selling. Sold. $350 then internet. The final G. Harvey. We've got 2 lithographs with 3 remarks. Now the remarks mean those are hand-drawn little paintings, if you will, or little drawings, original works of art that are done in the plate. So this is not only hand-signed, he also did a little piece of art in the sort of side, in the margins, which is kind of cool. 400 I have. Now 425. So you can legitimately say I have an original G. Harvey. 400 now 425. On the phone with Caleb, now 450 online. Now 475. And there's multiples. 475 online. Now 5 on the phone. 550. 550 now 6. And he even signed the original. 600 now 650. Then they're nice. 650 now 7, because he's a good artist. At $700 online. Now 750. At 750, it's got all the certificates, everything you want. 750 back on the phone. Now 8. At $800 back online. Now 850. At $850 to back against you on the phone. At $850, yes, now 9. $850 now $900, yes, now $950. $900 to $950. They want to do it $950. Again, there's multiple $950 back on the phone. Now $1,000. $1,000 now $1,100. At $1,100, you can just you cut out those little pieces and sell them individually as G. Harveys, because they are $1,100. This is investment grade stuff, guys. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now 11. Anyone else? $1,100 for the whole group at $1,100. Fair warning. Phone bidder is off. Sold. $1,000 even then online. Good for you. Nice buy. Rustic wagon. Oh man, look at the wheels on this wagon. It's so cool. $700 online. Now $750. This is just perfect. At $750 where? $700 online now $750. Let's go from there. At $750, y'all, but I'm at $750. $700 now $750. Just perfect. $750, $700 now $750 online. Now $800. All kinds of things you could do with this. At $800 to $800 on the phone. Now $850. Got a new bidder. $850, $800 now $850. Now you can bid at $850. $800 now $850. Y'all, but I'm at $850. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Are you sure? At $850 once. $850 twice. It's perfect, guys. $850 online. Now 9. Don't even hesitate. $900. You're going to love it when you get it home. At $900. At $900. $850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? I'm selling. Here we go. Sold. $850 then internet. Farmhouse wagon. Got some great primitives in this section. Oh man, does that look like a railroad wagon or a railway wagon at the station? Just something that you'd see at Round Top for a lot of money. I've got $175 only. How about $200 even? Those are iron wheels there on the base. Imagine. $175 now 2. And again, lots of things that decorators do with these. $175 now 2 on the phone. $225 on the top book bid now $250. Again, 2 at $250. $225 now $250. $250. Anyone else at $250? Boy, that seems cheap, doesn't it? $225 now $250. $225 now $250. All bid at $250. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250. Sold at 225 then, 709 going to the dealer. And here we go with a wooden wagon with high back wheels. How incredibly charming is this piece? Never seen one like this before. I've got $80 only, now 90. This comes from Alamo Heights Estate. At $90, 80 now 90, y'all, but $90, 80 now 90. Now $100. One of the wheels is broken, but you know, it doesn't make a dang bit of difference. 90 now 1. 90 now 1, y'all, but $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1 on the phone. Now 125. Go ahead. A great decorative piece here at 125. 100 now 125 only. 125. Imagine what you're getting. It's a great deal, guys. At 125 only. 100 now 125. Go ahead. At 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Okay. Sold $100. 621 on Abraham's phone. Here's a rustic wheelbarrow. Nice big iron rim there on that wheel. Sometimes called a gleaner's cart. You put hay on top of this. You do a lot of things. 100 now 125. Put it in the garden. 100 now 125. And again, this is from a different Alamo Heights estate. 100 now 125. Everybody 125. This is a real thing. It is old. It is wonderful, and it does work if you actually needed to use it. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Also 125. Now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. These are early primitives. At 150 from real farms. At 125 now 150. At 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. At 150 only. Okay, selling. My goodness. Sold at 125 then online. Nice buy. Here's a rustic iron wheelbarrow. 90 online. I have a bunch of bids actually. Let me back up. I've got 225. How about 250? At 225 now 250 again. That is iron, everybody. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Y'all been at 250 to buy. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Got to go at 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Sold. 225 then the top bidder there. 709. I'm going to turn my page here. 4 early rustic wagon wheels. Oh, man. 200 for all of them. Now 225. These are the coolest dang things. They are old. These are authentic. On the phone. Now 250 for all 4. They have iron rims, iron hubs. 225 now 250. And the wooden spokes. Man, oh, man. At 250. 225 now 250. That's for all of them. And again, they are old, 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 old. These are not reproductions. At 225 now 250. Still got grease in the hub. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 225 on Roland's phone, 461. Here's the other collections, the same thing. And again, I have 200 online now, 225 on these. At 225 back on the phone, now 250. I thought so. At 250 again, these are old. At 250, if you need them, here they are. This has got to be a good price. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Sold. 225 again to 461. They got them all. Here's the final pair of rustic wagon wheels. And here I have again 200. How about 225 on these? And these are iron throughout. At 225, 200 now 225, 200 now 225, you'll be at 225, 200 now 225 on these wagon wheels on both. At 225, these are big wheels. 225, fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 then online. All right, sticking with the primitives now, the rustic farmhouse sled. Oh man, this is one of 2 that we have. This is the iron hardware. Again, you just sit them there. You can put firewood on them. There's all kinds of things you can do with them. Put them in the garden. I have just $60 on this first one. How about 70 in the room? Yeah, now it's $80. Guys, wake up. This is the real thing. Look at the wonderful iron hardware on these. I mean, 70 now 80. 70 now 80. All but is obviously old as the hills. $80 only. Right off the farm. Right from behind the horse or the burro. 70 now 80 online. Now 90. In the room. Now $100. I mean, you know, they fake these. But this is the real thing. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100 only. 100 and bid now 125 in the room. Now 150. Quickly, you guys online, if you want to bid, quickly bid. Please, quickly bid. 150, yes or no? 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125 in the room. 169. Here is the other one. It's basically the same thing. I have 100 on this one. How about 125? Thank you. Now 150. It's more like it. 150. Now you can bid, guys, online. If you want to bid quickly. I got to go. 150, 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then again to 169. You got both sleds. Now here are the toboggan sleds. They're sort of the ram's horn snow sleds. For kids, I've got 125 on my book bid. Now 150 for all 4. At 150, these again are early and they are beautiful pieces, especially for Christmas. At 150 online, now 175 for all 4. Perfect for Christmas. 175, 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Put poinsettias on them. Put them up against the tree. They look great. 175. Fair warning at 175 for all 4. Sold. 150 then internet. Next, we have a farmhouse washing machine. Just an interesting primitive to put out in the garden. 100 now 125. Or wherever you like. 100 now 125. Y'all been in 125. It is the real thing. That is iron there on that wheel for the agitator. Can you believe it? Imagine living like that. 100 now 125. 125, under now 125, quickly 125, under now 125, 125, fair warning. Sold $100 in online, okay. Pair of rustic farmhouse scales, and these are great. One is almost the exact copy. The other one is just smaller. 90 for both, now $100. In the room, now 125. Online, 150. At 150. Great primitives here, guys. 150, 125 to 150. I like the big one, but I really like the small one. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Online now 175. That small one is great. Imagine all the things you could do with that one. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning on the scales on both. Sold. 150 then internet. Next, we have a vintage farmhouse cast iron stove, and we had a lot of folks looking at this one. I have just $100, though. How about 125? On the phone, 150 here, 175. Phone, 200, 225. On the phone, 250. Your turn. At 250, 225 now 250. It's the perfect size. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Heavy cast iron, 250 online. Now 275. Back on the phone, now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 3 online now 325. 300 asking 325 next. At 300 now 325. You say no. Anyone else at 325? Still better than that, I think. At 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 then. Again online. Lot number 771. Here's an iron water pump. Golly, and this is more than 5 feet tall. It is just heavy as heck. 300 online. Now 325. I really like the green color too. 300 now 325. Oh, it's so cool. 325, that little spout there sticking out. At 325. At 325, 300 now 325. It's just got all kinds of character to it. At 325, 300 now 325. At 325. Anyone else? Quickly at 325. Selling. Sold. Oh, darn it, I said sold. I'm sorry I missed that last bid. $300, and I said sold online. I got to move on. Lot number 772, 2 farmhouse machines. One is a wrangle, and then the other one is a press. Okay, 100 for both. Now 125 in the room, now 150. Online, 175. And now, not a wrangle, a mangle. What the hell's wrong with me? Now $200. It's a spangle. At 175, now 2. And 175 in the front row, I'm asking 2. That press alone is so cool. Take it out to Fredericksburg. Take it out to the wine country. 200 now 225. In the room now 250. God, this stuff is just so real. At 250, at 250, 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. Anyone else at 250? The old farmhouse machines 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275 again. Those presses, I mean, that's just perfect for wine country. 250 down, 275 out in Fredericksburg and all along the road to Johnson City. At 250 down, 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275, got to go. Sold. 250 for both online. There you go. 2 farmhouse washing machines, or washer machines, I guess you could say. 50 for both. Now 60. At 50 now 60. Again, they got the agitators in the center. 50 now 60. Everybody at 60. 50 now 60. Put the water in, put the lye, and then just, I guess, clean your clothes that way. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else? Sold. $50 in online. Okay, here we go with the wash tubs. Everybody was waiting on these. 3 galvanized metal wash tubs. These are all human-sized. Okay, 225 for all 3. Now 250. At 250, I like that one that's red. 250, 225 now 250 on the phone. Now 275. At 275, we usually sell these individually, but this is all 3, everybody. At 275, 250 down 275, and they're better than that. They for sure are. They even have the feet. At 250 down 275. At 250 down 275, everybody 275 for all 3. Dang, it's not even $100 each. Think about that. 275, 250 down 275. Online, now 3. Excuse me, at $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300, 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275 then online. Nice buy there. Okay, here's a great galvanized bathtub. Just perfect. 5 feet wide with the wood rim. I love it. I love it. I love it. 200 there. 250 here. How about 275? Online. Now 3. 275 now. $300 for what it is fantastic. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all been $300. 275 now 3. Golly, it's even better than that, don't you think? At $300, all kinds of cool stuff you can do with these. At $300 once, twice. Sold. 275 then online. Nice buy. Next, we have a big collection. I mean a big collection of galvanized items, including some wonderful troughs, okay? And there's a bunch there. Guys, do the math. 150, 250, 350. How about 375? Dealer special here. At 350 now 375, you can make a bunch of money, guys. 350 now 375. There's all kinds of stuff in that collection. At 350 now 375. Just, again, do the math. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. My goodness, at 375, there's even milk pails in there. But again, the important thing is they have all those troughs and those tubs. And each one of those is probably worth this. 350 now 375. 350 now, 375 quickly, 375, 350 down, 375 online now 4 quickly at $400, 375 now 4. Total no-brainer here, guys. $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? At 400, selling. I don't know how we keep being able to do this, you know? All right. Sold, 375 then online. Okay, 5 enamel wash tubs, and this is what the ones that everybody wants. We have 3 stands and 5 wash tubs. I have 400 online for all of it, now 425. At 400 now, 425 next. 400 now, 425. You guys want to bid? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and the stands. 400 now, 425 for all of them. Now 450 for all of them. At 450, 425 now, 450. And these are really useful. They're just the perfect size. At 425 now, 450. 425, 450 now, 475, and they are, again, white enameled, which is really nice. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475, and early. Perfect look. 450 now, 475. Fair warning at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then online. Okay, large farmhouse trough, all right? And I see it right over there, and I mean this is large, like real large, okay? I have 125, now 150. 150 on the phone, now 175. Yes, now 2. At $200, back on the phone, 200 back on the phone, now 225. 200 down, 225. Yeah, there it is over there. Great big iron handles on this amazing trough at just 225. You just got to figure out what to do with it, but man, it's cool. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now, 250. Late breaking bid there at 250. One more time on the phone at 250. At 225 now, 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now, 250. Or I'm selling at 250. Yeah, all right, now 275. Quickly, I almost said sold at 275. 275, you say no. Okay, anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275 on this big trough. Sold at 250. Then the phone bidder is the winner. 461 wins again. Okay, thanks. Now, this is a rustic metal trough, and talk about primitive. 150 now, 175 on this one. 150 now, 175, not quite 4 feet long. 175 online now, 2. Great primitives here at the end of the auction. Thanks for being with us, guys. 175 now, 2. Take advantage. 175 now, $200. At $200, heavy metal here at $200. 175 now, 2. Sold 175 then online. All right, we have 3 pieces of farming equipment now. We've got a nice little hand truck, a little wheelbarrow, and then we have, looks like a grain or maybe a corn shucker, something like that. All right, for all of it, 60, 70, how about $80? That hand truck alone is great. $80, now 90. Guys, go after this lot at $90. Imagine for all 3 at $90. 80 now 90, that's $30 each. And these are old. 80 now 90. 80 now 90, I'll bid them at $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 quickly at $90 online. Now 100. Now online 100, now 125. 125 online, now 150. All right. At 150, 125, now 150. Someone's waking up, guys. Again, that hand truck is fantastic. At 150, 125, now 150. The wheelbarrow is great, too. Again, you can use that for a lot of things, especially in the garden. 125, now 150. Or again, kindling. That's always a great look. I always forget about that. When you see people doing it, it looks awesome. 125, now 150 for all 3. At 150, fair warning. Sold at 125, then online. Okay. Getting into the troughs now, we have 5 farmhouse carved wooden dough troughs. All 5. 100, 125, how about 150 for all 5? That's got to be a steal at 150 only. These are hand carved, guys. And again, a lot of things you could do with these at 125, now 150. We've never sold them that cheap, ever, ever, ever. 150 online, now 175. At 175 only, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to buy, 150 now 175 online, now 2. 175 now $200 to buy, 175 now 2. At 200 easy, at $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Got to go at 200. 200 on the phone. Late breaking bid there, now 225. Again, that would be a good price for one of them. You get 5 at 225. At 200 down, 225. That sounds like an infomercial. 200 down, 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. Online, now 250. Quickly, I need an answer at 250, yes or no. 250, yes, now 275. Thanks for your bid. 275 back to you guys online. 275, 250 down, 275. Fair warning at 275 then. Sold at 250 then on the phone, 461. Thank you. We have 3 wooden dough troughs, and what these are cool because they have those handles that stick way out. Those handles are cool. I got 125 for all 3, now 150. Again, for kindling, 125 now 150. Everybody can bid at 150 only. 125 now 150. Online now 175. And these are 5 feet long each, more or less. At 175, 150 now 175 for all 3. 150 now 175. Again, good price for one of them. But you get 3. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. Come pick them up here in San Antonio this week, Monday through Friday. We're here 10 to 6. 10 to 6 every day. Got the great crew to load up your vehicles. And appreciate you taking part today. 175 now 2 on these 3. Fair warning at 200. Sold 175 then online. Next, 3 large troughs, and again, these have, or one of them has handles, and you get 3 of them. So here I have 80 for all 3. How about 90? Another good deal at $90, $89.90. $90. I gotta move. 90 online, now 100. At $100 online, now 125. Go to 125, 100, now 125 online, now 150. At 150 to buy for all 3 on the phone this time, now 175. Online, now 200. 200 on the phone, now 225. Online, now 250. All right, on the phone, now 275. Quickly, 275, yes, now 3. One more time on the phone, now 325. I doubt they'll bid again. 325, now 350. Well, let's see. 350 rolling against your phone bidder at 350. All right, well, they did bid. Now 375. Are you going to bid back? We see the hand chiseling there, especially on that center one. That's cool. 375 on the 3 troughs at 375. At 375, what do you say? 375, fair warning at 375. Excuse me. Sold. 350 then on the phone. 461 got those. Boy, excuse me. Here's a 3 doe trays with stands. Oh man, these are nice doe troughs, and then you get those wonderful primitive stands with them. You can use them with or without the stands. Of course, 225 online, now 250 for all of them. At 250 next. 225 now 250 online, now 275. At 275 online, now 3. Would you do 3 online, now 325. Now 350. Now 375. Now 4. Still online. 375, now 4. Now 425. That one stand is really, really great. The one on the right of the photo. At 425 for all 3. At 425. At 425, y'all. 40 now 425. Selling. Sold $400 then online. Next, we have a pair of rustic wooden doe troughs. Oh, yeah. There they are, the trapezoidal types. I've got 60, 70 for both, now 80. Again, cheap enough. $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, all been $80, 70 now 80. Quickly at $80, 70 now 80. 80 online, now 90. Imagine for both at $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90, all been $9, 80 now 90. Quickly at $90. At $90, 80 now 90. Got to go at $90. At $90, fair warning. Sold $80 in online. Nice buy. And here's the lot that everybody wants, because this has all the little small hand-carved doe troughs, or bowls in this case. These are all the wonderful primitives. 175, 250, how about 275 for all of these? And again, there are 12 of them. Do the math. That's a screaming deal. 250, excuse me, now 275. At 250 now 275. At 250 now 275 for all of them. Those little bowls are great. 275 online. I have a $300 max bid. I need 325 to beat it. All right, you beat it. Now 350. Anyone else? At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, the small bowls, 350 online now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. And again, there's a whole bunch in this collection. Great primitives. 350 down 375. At 375, the small wood bowls are just perfect. 375, 350 down 375. And there's several of them. 375. Anyone else? So 375. Got to go. 375. Sold. 350 online. Then nice buy there. And here's that vintage ladder. Isn't that cool? Slightly over 5 feet tall. $90 online. Now $100. Good early primitives. 90 now 1. At $100, 90 now 1, y'all bid $100, 90 now 1. Just go on Pinterest and go online. You know, there's so many interesting and sort of creative things that people are doing with vintage ladders in decor. 90 now $100 on this one, 90 now 1. At $100, 90 now 1. Anyone else? $100. All right, sold $90 and online. 6 cowboys before we get into the big collections. 6 cowboys, and I just saw the vintage barn up there on 281 near Vogt. They're doing such cool stuff with these cowboys, and it just made me see them all over again, new, because they're just very interesting and very flexible pieces in decor. 100 I have now, 125. If you guys get a chance, check out the vintage barn up there in Vogt. It's a really great antique store. 125 now, 150. Just sort of interior design, just beautiful stuff. 150 now, 175. What they do, repurposing old antiques. It's really great. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Every day 175. 150 now, 175. And 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly 175. And again, there are 6 of them here in this collection, so that's a great price. And they're all in the metal baskets at 175. 150 now, 175. Now $200. 175 now 2. That's our low estimate at $200. What are you going to do? At $200, another 25 bucks. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. 2 now 225. At 225, another $25. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Gotta go 225. Sold. $200 in online. Okay, here are the big collections. Collection 16 glass and ceramic items. We'll start there. And again, great ceramic pieces, stoneware, redware, Texas pieces. I have 50. I have 150 for all of it. That's a tie bid. How about 175 for all of it? At 175, 150 now 175. Got some good green glass, some amber glass. Lots of stuff in this big collection at 175. And again, this is where dealers make a lot of money. At 150 now 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Quickly at 175. 150 now 175. For all of it, and that will break my tie and probably take them home. 175 only. At 175, I have a bid. Thank you for that. Now $200. 175 now 2. I'm online at 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then online. Thanks again. A collection of enamelware this time. And here we go. We got $100, $300, now $325. And $300 now $325. Lots of different colors on this big collection. $300 now $325. And $300 now $325. Those coffee pots are great, aren't they? $300 now $325. They work well too. $300 now $325. That cowboy breakfast style. Fair warning at $325 for all the enamelware. $325. Sold at $300 then. Going to the top bidder there, $602. The next collection is 13 brass items, and we've got a bunch of fireplace pieces, it looks like, and even some desk set pieces. So all of that will start off at just $80. How about 90? 80 now 90, all but 80 now 90. 80 now 90, toasting forks. Yeah, there you go. 80 now 90. It's solid brass stuff, guys. 80 now 90. 80 now $90. 80 now 90. Those eagles are cool. I mean, it's just good desktop stuff. 80 now 90. Boy, that's cheap, isn't it? $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. Sold $80, going to $206. Big collection here of farmhouse items, including the baking paddles. And again, there is so much there. There's some old wheels, horse collars, beautiful, incredible copper, solid copper cauldron. We usually sell those separate with the iron handles, churns. But again, those bread paddles are really wonderful, including there's an elevated bread paddle. Here is a heck of a collection, $250, $350, $375. How about $400? Here's a no-brainer, guys. Dealers, $400 in the room. Now $425. At $425, don't even hesitate. $400 down, $425. That copper cauldron alone is worth that. $400 down, $425. At $400 down, $425. Everybody at $425. $400 down, $425. Where are the dealers that want to make a bunch of money? $425. Here it is. At $425. $400 down, $425. Anyone else at $425? I got to ask one more time, especially on this bread paddles at $425. Fair warning at $425. Selling. Sold. $400. That was the buy of the day. $169. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay. Lot number 793. We have a saddlebag. Kind of a random piece here in the middle of our collections, but that's okay. On the saddlebag, you hit that button there. That's right. Okay. I have just $30. How about 40 in the room? Now 50. Nothing wrong with this piece. Just kind of at the end of the sale. 40 now 50. Obviously handmade. 40 now 50. Y'all been $50. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Again, a lot of cool things you can do with these. 40 now 50. Especially at that price. 40 now 50. My gosh. At $50 only. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Sold. $40 in $169. Okay. Back to the collections. Lot number 794. A large collection of ranch items, including those wonderful snowshoes, the turned wood mugs, just on and on and on. These are all from the Dallas collection, the Dallas area ranch, okay? So that bird cage, there's again a lot of stuff. 200 I have now, 225 in the room, now 250. Online, now 275 in the room, now 3. Don't even hesitate. This is a heck of a collection for that price at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. You just set up your entire antiques booth right here and make a bunch of money. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Online now 325, now 350. I'm 325 in the room, now 350. You guys online can bid now at 350. Look at those walking sticks. 350, now 375. It's got a skull mount. Now 4. Again, that bird cage, the hand truck. So much cool stuff. At $400, you're 375. Need $400 next. You guys online at $400. 375 now 4. 400 is bid now 425. In the room now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now, 450. Y'all go 450. 425 now, 450. Anyone else at 450? Got to go. Sold. 425. Getting all the good deals here at the end. 169. 169. Collection of ranch style decor. I'd say so. And again, it's got a ship's wheel, so on and so forth. There's just a ton here. We just can't sell this stuff individually. All right, just takes too long. We're already almost, at 11:17 anyway. 175 for all of this. Now $200 in the room. Now 225. There's even chaps in there. Oh, there's a ship's compass, guys. Dang. 200 now 225. Y'all, but I'm at 225. 200 now 225. Oh, this is such cool stuff. 200 down 225. Yikes, yikes, yikes. 225 online now 250. Back in the room now 275. 250 down 275 to buy. 250 down 275. Just too much good stuff. 250 down 275. Take advantage. Again, those chaps are great. At 275, 275, 250 down 275. Selling. Sold 250. I said sold 169. I'm sorry I missed that last bid. Sold here in the room. A collection of seven decorative furniture pieces. Again, here it's not about quality, it's just about quantity. Okay, 125 online now 150 in the room now 175. All from the Dallas Ranch at 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been 175, 150 now 175. And also 175. You'll see what we're buying here. Look at the photo again, everybody. 175 online now 2 in the room now 225. He's going to get all the bargains here at the end at 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225, quickly at 225. Fair warning at 225, at 225. Selling, so 250, now 275, now 275 in the room, now $300. At $300, quickly at $300. That Chinese chair alone is really nice. 300 online, now 325. In the room, now 350. 325, now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350, yes. Now 375, now 4. 375 in the front row, now $400. Next, quickly at $400. 375, now 4. 375 now 4. Got to go at $400. Got to go. In the time. Now 425. Now 450. You guys online, bid fast if you need it. At 450, yes or no? At 450. At 450. Selling. Sold. 425. 169 in the front row. You got it in the end. Okay. 8 pieces of furniture here in this next section. This is a totally different style. I've got just $40 for all of this. Now 50. 40 now 50. Oh, some coat racks in there. All kinds of interesting stuff. 40 now $50. Vintage, I'm in the room. Now 60 next. 50 now 60. Online now 70. At $70. 60 now 70. I'll bid him $70. 60 now 70. 70, he's back. Now 80. Again, good retro look here on this stuff. 80 online, now 90. In the room, now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. $100. Again, big collection. 90 now 1. 1 online, now 125. All right, appreciate your bids. 100 now 125. Still low, though, I think, for this collection. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Got to go 125. Sold $100 in online. And 8 pieces of farmhouse furniture. And again, nice little cabinets, whitewashed. We even have a set of 4 folding, I guess, bistro chairs. I haven't heard for all this. Now 125. On this whole collection, guys, again, rustic furniture. Here it is. 100 now 125. You cannot go wrong at that price. At 125, 100 now 125, you know? And 100 now 125. 100 now 125. All right, now 150. I mean, you could easily pay that just for that parlor set or just one of those cabinets. 100 now 125, now 150. 125 now 150, quickly at 150. At 150, one of the last lots in the sale. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175 only? At 175 online. Now 2. See what we're doing. 200 now 225. That'd be a good price for just the bench there in the front of the photo, and then you get everything else also. And 200 now 225, now 250. You just know it. You know I'm telling the truth. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all been 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Another $25. You might have all of this furniture at 250. Or I'm selling. Fair warning. Sold 225 then online. And finally, we have 8 pieces of farmhouse furniture. The last lot in the sale. That interesting trapezoidal rustic trunk there in the front, and those 3 little tables, all these occasional pieces, and the plant stand. 150 for all of it, 225 for all of it. How about 250 now? At 250, 225 now, 250. Y'all been to 250. Got 225 on the book. Need 250 to advance. Again, there's 8 pieces. Think about that. 225 now, 250. At 225 now, 250. Y'all been at 250 to buy. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. Anyone else at 250? Got to go at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then to the advanced bidder 709. And that concludes today's auction. Thank you so much to all the bidders. If you won something today's auction, you can pay us here in person or pay online with one click. We'll send out those invoices pretty soon, and we do accept all forms of payment. Remember that we have Oh, actually, this doesn't count, so we can skip on past that. That was about something that we were talking about last week. Okay, here we go. And then you have 7 days to arrange for either shipping or delivery of your pieces. 7 days shipping and delivery of your pieces. Okay, remember, we will be right back here next Saturday, November 2nd, with our Hecho in Mexico auction with a collection of fine and folk arts from Latin America, including early Spanish colonial religious art, silver and gold, hacienda-style furniture, really great stuff, ceramics including Uriarte Talavera, original artworks by Brother Cletus and Jose Vivasatsra, and works on paper by Pedro Friederberg and other contemporary Latin artists. That whole auction is online right now at our website. Go take a look, texasauction.com, as well as on liveauctioneers.com. Remember, we have many more auctions coming in 2024. If you'd like to know when we post our upcoming auctions online, please do sign up for our periodic email. It's the best way to find out. You can do that right now, and again, at our website, texasauction.com. We are always looking for your great consignments and collections. We give free expert appraisals anytime. We will come to you. We're happy to come to you. We can send us some photos, or you can bring things by the auction house here in person. We are especially looking for original art and sculpture, historic San Antonio and Texas pieces, rustic ranch pieces, spurs and saddles, firearms and knives, coins, old advertising signs, Mexican and Latin American items, fine jewelry, watches, and other luxury items, sterling silver and whole collections. Now, Vogt is the #1 independent auction house in the state of Texas, 2 years running. Please let us know if you have anything you'd like us to look at. And so we do hope to see you right back here next Saturday. And until then, I'm Rob Vogt. On behalf of the great team here at Vogt Auction, thank you so much for being part of today's auction. And happy trails until we meet again.